Sorry about my spelling.
Need a little music to get started.
About your spelling?
Yeah, I just kept it simple. I wanted to buzz in first.
Wait, so
I'm taking the
oh
one I
you're
wrote.
you're in the back here.
Yeah.
Debate should be about persuasion, not truth. You said it should be about truth. Oh, so you're both saying the same thing, I think here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, and you typed in the wrong spot there, just so you know, Deacon.
Wh- Who,
Good.
me or him?
No,
You
Chad.
said type in the back. I was in the studio.
I,
Is the auto tune on? Good.
Young money, syrup in a big shot. Time to do my thing. That's word to my wristwatch. Shoot the Glock till it burn, break my list rock. Rims hella big, tie skinny like Chris Rock. I hold the gun sideways like old dog. Shoot a ninja in his face, knocking hoes off. Make the girl say my name like world call.
Painkillers got a nigga by the doors out. Big shit, nigga, talk big shit, nigga.
Big bread like a pig.
Nigga, shake the whole game like the hit stick, nigga.
Money spread like germs get sick, nigga. And yeah, and fuck the mother. 1-900, who want it, I deliver. Concrete shoes won't help you in the river. I don't care if you use Michael Phelps, my ninja.
I'm higher than the motherfucking Elps, my nigga.
I'm flyer than the motherfucking stealth, my ninja. Young money shit, top shelf, my ninja. We the motherfuckers like MILF, my ninja. Flow like syringes. Yeah, I'm in my mode, got 'em cold like the benches. I was in the trenches, but now I'm in the trunk. And everybody watch your back when you're in the front. You ain't never say stop playing with a gangster. Bring it to his face and he ran like a flanker. Bend the girl over, put her hands on her ankles. I'm all over this ice cream beat like sprinkles. Why thank you. If you's a hater, I'm eating. Use a waiter, pistol on my hip. Tomb Raider, holla at you, boy. Zoom later. Young Tool Ninja, Typhoon Ninja. And if you think you're sweet, buy a room, ninja. Damu Ninja. I'm on a gang shit. You give me good brain like she studied at Cambridge. Lighting up a motherfucking blunt. Stupid fruity swag like a motherfucking runt. And I be with my dogs like a motherfucking hunt. And every day of the week is the first of the month. Saw the mother case, put the diamonds in the face. Can't tell the time cause the diamonds in the face. We can get it poppin' like a semi-automatic. And if you got beef, I put the biscuit on the patty. Rockstar tatted, big money added. Running this shit, now I'm feeling athletic. I'm on a boat, bitch, getting seasick. Stop playing, I'm fresher than a degree stick. Street shit. Well, of course, I smoke mad weed.
I'm on my high horse.
So please don't shoot me down. I land feet flat and walk 1,000,000 miles with Florida on my back. Ha! And I need a massage. And when it comes to hoes, man, I got a collage. Finger on the button, ninja just stunting. If you ain't the bank teller, don't tell me nothing. Kush so strong, you can smell me coming. Bitch, I roll hard like the boy from 300. You think y'all kick it? I can't listen to this crap. No ceilings, motherfucker. You have horrible taste in music, King. Horrible taste in music. Horrible taste in music. Horrible taste in music. All right. 8 years ago. All right.
That's fair. Mine does that occasionally too.
But all right, so we got a yes and a no for this one here. Chat. Kim says yes. Trent says no. So chat.
Did they not start
right.
yet?
This right here.
Holy crap. The debate hasn't even started yet? I thought they... Lord almighty.
Let me get the timer up here for you, because since I got booted there. 1 second. Where is it?
Fuck you too, buddy.
All right there. All right, fighters.
Fuck
good
you.
luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Because why don't you think that participant's name should be hidden?
You're on the affirmative here.
That, well, you can still answer the question. I mean, if you want me to go first, fine. I think names should be hidden because too much of online debating is
This anonymity.
a popularity contest. It doesn't matter if you're saying what you're saying is correct and you actually have the facts. It all depends on the popularity. If you like somebody else more,
That's
why
not
are
just
you mocking
online
me like
debating.
a child?
That's
I'm
always been the
sorry
case.
You weren't on the fucking cheerleading team. It's not. So what? A popularity.
Spoiler alert for all of your councils, all of your holy councils, whether you're Catholic or Orthodox, all those councils were just debates, and the person who won the debate was the most popular
Contest.
or the most rich or the most powerful.
Okay, why are you being kind of a cunt?
And all those heretics that you cast out of the church
I don't know. Blood sport.
might not have been all
Yeah.
wrong.
Anyway, so that's literally my point, is that it's a popularity contest. So if it's a popularity contest and you can see their names and their like who they are, then they vote for who they want to vote for and not for who's actually spilling the truth.
But how do you know who you're voting for then? If you
Very,
don't know anybody's name.
very easily. This is player one. or
Somebody's
this is
called her
debater
that.
One. This is debater two.
Somebody's already called her that before, Goon.
Like a doctor versus some crazy person on the street.
How do you know who's a crazy person? You're just determining
What
who's
if-
actually
what
a
if-
crazy person.
What if they are full?
Somebody called her Drewski doing Erica Kirk.
Ability has everything to do with everything.
I thought that was pretty good.
It actually doesn't. I was literally debated on fucking heaven maxing and aborting all the unborn babies. So you know what? It literally has nothing to do with the
Well,
actual facts.
But I know, but I already know who you're talking about. In like,
Obviously,
so if it's avarice, and then when you see his name, you know that you don't have to take any of that shit seriously. Period. It's like, okay, he's saying a bunch of nonsense. Like,
What does his name have to do with anything? Avarice means greed. What does that have to do with not taking him seriously?
get it?
Okay. And what's your point? He wins regardless. Even if you are spitting facts.
No, there's a
Spitting the
contradiction. We've
No.
beaten him on
Also, I don't know if this counts as online debate. Is this really online debate? I guess.
this. Yes, we've beaten him on this debate. It's called the lynching
have?
principle. Yes.
You personally have beaten him on this debate.
Yeah, like this subject specifically, it's the lynching principle. You just lynch him.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, well, the point still stands.
It was perfect.
That's the
Because the first time she came on was right after that happened. And whoever said it, we were cracking up. It was so good. She didn't get it. She had no idea what we were talking about. And then somebody sent her a picture of Drewski as Erica Kirk. And she was laughing.
the moral
so-
thing to do. But you know,
Nowhere
can
in
unpack
this
that more.
in this
You wanna
prompt
talk
does it
about
say
heaven
anything about
maxing.
morality. It says every debate should hide participant
well,
names
should
until the end.
should is implying an ought, right?
No.
You ought.
Yeah.
The debate should hide
Hmm.
participants' names, meaning you
Still not a
ought
morality.
hide their names to the end.
I rolled
Still
this thing
not a
like a
morality.
pro. This thing is
Still not a
perfect. This
morality.
might as well
Who
just be
cares?
another
You
Swisher.
I'm
literally
not saying dox them. You
um,
don't have to. You don't need to be player one. You don't even need to be doxxed, but you have an online footprint.
Why
right?
are you talking about dox? Like doxing has that's a
Well,
completely different
that's like the
topic.
only moral
This is
thing I can
literally
think
like
of in this.
no.
Is
No,
like
this is
doxing
literally
people,
like the
to
reality
which
show The
I'm
Voice.
Deacon,
You
right?
can't see the person. You can't know who the person is, but you hear their voice. That's all you hear, and you vote on their voice.
I
Not
think
the
that's
actual
actually a good
person
idea.
Who is in front of you?
I think that's actually a good
They
idea.
literally have a reality show about this.
But it still doesn't. So then there's the whole like in the realm of competition, you're just handicapping. You're making an appeal.
No,
to
you're evening the
How
playing
is
field.
that handicapping anything?
Yeah, it's very
Explain
low.
to me how that's a handicap.
We can't know who you are. You need to debate from this veil of anonymity to keep things fair. Very woke.
Get fucked. Very woke.
Very.
Are
woke.
you seriously kidding me right now?
No.
How is that a woke thing? That has nothing to do with woke. Woke people want to fucking dox you and all this other bullshit.
Because of the popularity contest. Sorry, like
Well,
the
are you?
popularity, like the Pareto distribution, is kind of a self-ordering system, right? Higher ups, lower ups. Some are destined to lead.
Lower
Others.
ups? I don't think that's a thing.
Lower downs.
Mm.
Some are destined to lead, others are destined to follow, kind of thing.
That's
Like,
still
like
has
all,
literally it's all about the
of
voice.
reality. Your whole argument.
Okay, so the only
is
people that
just
you actually follow is
truth.
based on a popularity contest. Is based
No,
on
Not really
who
at
you
all.
think.
I actually like
should
very
actually win.
unpopular people. Do you know how many followers
Clearly
Jay
not.
Dyer has? He only has
If
30,000
you're
followers.
literally arguing
That's
that
not very
things
popular in the like the
shouldn't be-
mainstream of
No.
the weight that he takes on in fights.
That's not.
If
Yeah.
you're literally fighting against
Even like
people knowing who you are as opposed to not knowing who you are and listening to the actual debate and the argument
and
as
also,
opposed to
if
knowing
you're
who
a
the
trash
person is.
if you're a trash person, people should also know you're a trash person. It's like if you are debating, let's say
This is so ridiculous.
Jay Dyer has 210,000 subscribers. He's a fucking idiot.
pro.
Not Jay Dyer. Trench is a fucking idiot.
Have you ever heard of the maps, the minor detracted persons?
I'm
right?
very aware of the maps. Thank you
What-
very much.
Wouldn't you want to know if one of those persons was, I don't know, an actual registered SA offender, and he's out here on
What
the
does-
stage
What does that have?
making
to do
all
with-
these points? So it's ethos, ethics.
Okay, but the thing
knowing-
is, it's
knowing-
what you're believing.
Because
Okay,
if you
how do you
unpack
think-
this at
how
a
do you-
larger
okay,
level, like a lot of modern day socialism, like from Foucault, if people knew that they were getting a bunch of weirdo theory from this guy as a convicted like chomo, maybe they wouldn't be interested in it.
Okay, but again, that's a prejudiced decision. Then you're literally looking
I think
at
we
somebody
should be
going,
prejudiced
"Oh,
against
you're
certain things.
homeless, so I don't want to listen to what you have to say," even though that person.
I am
might
not
be
going to take a homeless
completely-
person's advice. I'd want to know.
What if Jesus was homeless?
Jesus was
You're
homeless.
talking about the Son of God. I think I would be able to distinguish.
Okay. Oh, so you will take a homeless man's advice though.
The two. Everybody.
Okay,
did.
so even as
What if Paul was homeless? What if John was homeless? What if Matthew and Mark and Luke were homeless at some point? The Son of Man has no place to lay his head. Sell your home, sell everything you have, and follow me. What is he talking about?
Everybody did.
God,
Everybody knew it.
if
Even
the
the
Son
people
of
that
God
wanted him
was
dead.
homeless, you would take his point of view, but any other homeless person on the side of the road, you're not going
Everybody,
to take his
even
point
the
of view.
opposition knew.
You're
Everybody knew.
contradicting yourself.
We should take care of the homeless as best we can, but that doesn't mean we
Okay.
should let them fucking run the fucking economy. That
And if
doesn't mean you
Jesus
should
is
take.
homeless,
Huh?
he
Jesus
should run
wasn't-
the economy.
But he wasn't homeless. He was a monastic. There's
What
a
if he was?
difference. There's a
What if
difference.
he was?
There's
What
nothing
if he was?
virtuous. There's nothing. You're putting a virtue. That's that Protestant putting a virtue on homelessness. There's no virtue in homelessness.
And what if Jesus was homeless?
He wasn't homeless.
You're not
He was a
answering
monastic.
That's regard in
It's non
my
sequitur.
world.
It's
he's
non
homeless.
sequitur.
He
In
was
my
homeless.
world,
He's
he's
homeless.
God. Like the whole earth is his home.
Where did he
Times
live?
for
The
times he
whole
was
earth
homeless.
is his home. Well, guess what? Homeless people consider
made
the
it.
whole earth
Hey,
is their home.
He was
Are-
there at its
this is the
foundation.
ridiculous thing.
That's
God
not
was homeless
ridiculous.
for a
This
while.
is-
It is
the
ridiculous.
gospel.
The homeless people consider the earth their home too. That's
we
why
are
they
literally
live.
made in his image. Like
So are homeless people.
you're putting the cart.
So you're not going
way
to listen
before
to a
the horse.
homeless person who's
No, I'm not going to take
who's
advice
done
from a
in
homeless
his
person.
image.
I'm not going
But
to take a
he's
homeless
created
person's
in
advice.
God's image.
That's
I'll let it get to
insane.
9 minutes. See if we got a solo judge.
We're all created
What
in
the
God's
fuck
image.
does that have to
Okay.
do with
You're given-
anything?
You're given eyes to
I don't
discern.
know.
The Bible also speaks of discernment.
Chat how this goes, and if you don't pay attention, and you guys on the Rumble side too, all right? You're part of this as well. If you would like to vote for this man right here, Trench Deacon, you're putting a 1 in the chat. And if you would like to vote for this woman right here, Kim, you are putting a 2 in the chat.
I hate that I'm
1
voting for
Trench
Kim here,
Deacon,
but
2 for Kim, and if you
as
don't
far as
vote
the
at
debate
all,
went,
you're a furry
she actually
lover,
made some
all right?
arguments, and then
The poll
just was a
is live.
distraction.
You got 2 minutes. Get those votes in.
So what if God was one of us, just a slob like one of
What
us?
if God?
There you go.
was
Yes.
one of us?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Just a stranger on the bus, just trying to make his way home. So
All
you
right,
would see him
Alanis
as
Morissette. Jesus
That was
Christ.
Joanne Osborne, you fucking piece of shit. You put some respect on that fucking name.
Is that? I don't know.
Yes.
I'm not Canadian.
Ha.
Was
No
it
one
talking
cares about
over
Canadians
nutrition, you
opinion.
dick?
So here's the thing. Right.
Wow. It's talking about what the fuck?
No, listen to poor.
And their bombs, and their
What
guns,
the
pull
fuck?
your head.
Was
in
it
your
talking about
head.
nutrition? You
They are
fucking dildo?
fighting.
It's like listening to a homeless person.
Did see Craig said, like he wouldn't take
Like, what are we talking about?
Whatever,
Like,
you-
if the homeless person's under the bridge, like, hey, come smoke this crack.
You look like
No,
a
he
homeless
probably knows
person.
it's
Shut
really
the
good
fuck
crap.
Oh
up.
my god, you're
I would take
probably right up in that shit.
Yeah, if a homeless person says don't do drugs, look, you'll end up like me. I'm gonna be like, oh,
Yeah,
Still has his
I
teeth.
see it.
I'll
Congratulations.
Said
That's
he
more of
probably
a
knows it's
fucking
really good crap.
crystal meth shit.
Wow,
No
this
fucking
is fucking
crack.
brutal.
Relax.
Same thing.
I mean,
Why is this 50-50? Someone vote.
I
I'm not-
think people.
I'm not
people's
going to take
name-
advice from a paraplegic on how to walk. All right. It's just not going to happen.
Okay, but if Jesus was a paraplegic or a fucking
Here
homeless,
you go with all
you
these
take-
whimsical things. That's blasphemy. You're
How is
blaspheming
that
because that's not
whimsical?
his. What if?
How is that
it's
whimsical?
Whimsical because it's not doctrine.
It's
Oh
at
my
50-50.
God.
Somebody vote!
Where did Jesus live? Where did Jesus live?
Down syndrome and like he was a
Where was
redhead.
Jesus's address? Tell me, please. Where does it show?
Jesus said all three of his fingers.
I think the most important part is that people's names bring a lot of potential baggage with them. And I think
Good.
that becomes a bit I think that becomes a big problem
Have you
because
ever
we're no
rooted for
longer
the
listening.
underdog?
Oh my God.
Because I think we're no longer actually
Well,
looking
do
for the
underdogs
best
exist?
argument, but
All
we're
right.
looking to confirm the
Do
people's
underdogs
best.
exist?
All right, real
Yes,
quick.
you are one.
We got 2 minutes locked in, and the votes are locked in. We got 52%. It was super close. 52% said the winner of the 1v1 is Trench Deacon. That was 16. That was 16 votes for Trench and 15 for Kim. So Kim, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta
She's
bring
a queen.
you back for another shot
And
at
that's
the
some way
Yeah.
$15 prize.
Yeah, I voted for her because he pissed me off getting totally off topic about the homeless comment. I don't know how that defends his point. What is he saying? If a homeless person was anonymous, debating anonymously, like let's say I'm homeless and I don't cam up and I call into a show with a fake name and an avatar and I destroy somebody in a debate and I give out some great life advice and you don't know who I am. But then you find out I'm homeless. does that takes away from the truth of what I said and the strength of my arguments because I'm homeless? Fuck you, Trench. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking retard.
Fatality.
Appeal to authority.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
One step closer. You just need Prem out of here, then it's a straight sausage.
That's why he's orthodox, because
I
he
just want to
needs
see who's coming.
he needs an authority, and all of his arguments they're all arguments from authority.
Yeah, we can bring in Tyler back up. Yep.
And Christ can't be his king. He needs to make a bunch of men his kings.
Lovely babies. I adore all you guys. I'm gonna pull out of here. So
Pull
that
out, never
others can
pull
have
out.
fun.
All right.
Never pull out.
Well-
Never pull out.
I'm a grandma. I can say whatever I want.
She needs her pills too.
I've
Actually,
already taken them. That's why I gotta go.
Oh, well, thank you.
Anyway, we'll see you all week. And love all you guys. So I'm
Thank
gonna,
you for coming.
I appreciate
of
you,
course,
Sam.
and I'll be watching. Have fun, and I hope that
And
I
their
hope that
bombs, and their bombs
I hope it
in
stops
their
again.
head.
Because the higher that thing gets, the more people you're going to get in here fighting over it.
Well, on those days,
Sure.
apparently not today.
So, okay, everybody, have a lovely night.
Have a great
See you,
night.
friend.
Later,
Bye.
Graham.
Pull out
Vikings,
game on
Grandma.
fleek.
Bye.
And chat, you have 55 minutes to be either in the back or one of the people on stage to be eligible for the prize. So if you want to try and get that prize tonight, come get into the back now or forever hold your peace. Sir.
Word.
Forever
I kinda
hold
like
your
the idea of the anime.
forever
more
hold your
fighters to
peace.
come up.
Why does that sound awkward? I don't even think I'm out of the back yet. I'm still in the green room.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Rev Russ, welcome to the show.
Thank you,
Ring.
How's everybody going? God bless everybody.
Welcome, welcome.
Doing great, Rev. Always good to see you, sir.
So
Double.
let me ask
Good to see you too,
everyone
Josh.
what you guys think about this one in the online debates about good faith is overrated. What do you guys think?
Yes.
Fusion! Ha! I'm fusing myself.
I guess I have a problem with the word
And
the
now-
overrated part
I'm myself.
Yeah,
of the
it's
word. I
definitely
think that's the
underrated.
question.
Definitely underrated.
I think it is. I think the person that's able to actually dominate the conversation and control a lot of the pacing and all that type of stuff, being good faith is like being the best second place winner.
We'll try to be
No.
fair with
Straight
it. Yeah,
fingers,
whoever
we need
can
straight fingers.
bombastically take over the mic's usually the winner.
What's the goal?
Being someone that actually creates something of value is underrated. Ergo, being good faith is underrated.
To change
Because-
culture or to win the debate? Depends on the goal.
To create something of value.
I would
Yep.
say most people's goal is to win the debate.
Which,
JS is a thing.
Not
if
all.
you watch anything
one.
made by Destiny,
Lost
he
every
made
month they're
in a
betting.
debate, but does he say anything worth listening to? The answer is no.
Yeah,
And why doesn't he say anything worth listening to? Because he doesn't operate in good faith. So everything he says is in bad faith and worthless. Ergo, good faith is underrated.
Yeah, but so you're kind of looking from like
That's a
the
bunch of word
sport.
magic.
I think it's more coming
Word
from
magic
the
is
view
called
of
logic.
That's an
is this
argument.
motherfucker on? Hello. So I
Yes.
think what you're looking
I
at
wish
is-
it wasn't.
So suck my dick.
Sure.
So what
Don't you
I
have
can
him
Hey,
there
it
for
knows
that?
what happened.
Go ahead, Tyler.
So what I would be looking at
Bob.
is like from the normal person that's looking at arguments, they're not looking at like, well, was this person actually, were they being fallacious or anything like that? Most people
Give
just
the
look
fuck
like,
about
oh,
that.
I agree with what they're saying, and they're kind of controlling a conversation. So I look at more from like the audience perspective rather than the person that's actually doing, say, like someone that's informed on like the process of debate.
Okay, let me.
But if they're
No,
if
let
they're
me take you
informed
right
on
there
the
where you're
process
at.
of the
I
debate,
would argue
fuck 'em.
from that
Like,
you
Don't
are
tase me, bro.
subjective. I'm arguing. My point would be that you are arguing from a subjective perspective, not a objective. What is better for society as a whole perspective?
That is
Because
subjective.
subjectively, yeah, it may be nice to have your favorite guy crash out on some dude and totally wreck him, but that doesn't make it good faith, and that doesn't make it to where you actually learn anything. If you genuinely want to learn anything, your best bets are
Come
to
on,
find someone
chat.
that argues solely in good faith, even when the people he's arguing against may not be in good faith. Because with him arguing good faith, you actually hear, the critical points, the actual underlying arguments, not just a straw man versus a straw man versus a red herring versus some fallacy versus some fallacy. You're actually hearing the underlying arguments. You're actually getting the underlying information. You're actually gaining something from the conversation.
No, it's like that Julio dude
The
that
requirement.
debated Andrew Wilson. He was like so bad faith, and he just made a fool of himself.
Oh,
So what you're saying is
Yeah.
being bad faith is worthless, which makes being good faith underrated.
Yeah.
but
But you can still vote for JS, and you can know that
I'd say
he knows
good
he's
faith
full of
is
shit.
overrated in online
Huh?
debates because bad faith actors exploit.
Did he
good
say
faith
JS?
motives.
and I was gonna say, like here in
That
Jackson,
doesn't do it, but that's not an overrated, underrated statement. You need to specify if
It's
that
not
makes
quite
it overrated.
overrated.
Or
So that's why I'm looking at like from an audience, just a person that watches like, hey, these two topics, let's say like Christianity versus atheism. The atheist might be bad faith, or the Christian might be bad faith, but it's more of who is actually able to convince audience. The audience isn't looking at to deduct 1 point from.
Why is he name dropping me when talking about bad faith? Everyone I debated, watch my word war debate at the end. They say, what did you guys think of the debate and the format and blah, blah, blah. The dude says, JS is really good faith. I liked it. Shanti says, I don't know if I believe that. Ask anybody who's ever debated me. If there's one thing I'm not bad faith. In all of my, now maybe in VK if I'm doing devil's advocate or something, but in any formal debate I've ever done, everyone will tell you that I'm always good faith. The only time I ever tried doing something not good faith was in the free will debate with Steelborn, because he was trying to be tricky with the prompt. So I was tricky with the prompt. And he had to concede the debate in the first 5 minutes because he lost on the prompt. His wording. He chose the wording, and I used that wording against him. And he said, okay, I lost that point. Now let's talk about what I really wanted to talk about is, do we have free will? But that wasn't me being bad faith. That was me using the prompt he gave me. He hit a target. I don't know what they're talking about calling me bad faith. Nobody who's knows anything about debate, who's ever watched my debates or debated against me, will tell you I'm bad faith.
From Christian, because
this is you right there. First of all, you're arguing.
that would be a testament to how
Yeah, but blindly assuming your opponent is sincere, no matter how they believe, is naive and strategically weak.
I think bad faith people expose themselves immediately.
Yeah, that's like if everyone was.
Yeah, that's like entering a street fight thinking your opponent's just going to hit above the belt and follow Queensberry rules. It doesn't happen that way. If you enter into a street fight and you assume good faith in your opponent, you're going to be the one picking your teeth up off the concrete.
Street fight is not a debate.
Bloodsport debates. And most of your online debates.
Okay, now you're adding a qualifier. You said blood sports debates.
Well, a good faith argument in a debate could still win people over, even if you
No,
lose.
you're assuming your opponent is
You just
sincere.
made.
No,
Hey,
but it's about
Hanks,
the
you
opposite.
just
You
made
don't even
an
know if they
excellent
are.
bad faith perspective argument, which is proof that bad faith is overrated and good faith is underrated, because That has nothing to do with the topic at hand.
No,
Overrated to who,
All
though?
of that was a straw
totally
man.
different things.
Tyler made a real argument against good faith arguments, but I have two major problems with it, which I like to get to. The first one is you're again arguing from a subjective entertainment perspective. You're saying a atheist may enjoy hearing an atheist be bad faith more than, you know, they might enjoy learning actual arguments. But that's not a good argument for whether or not good faith is over or underrated. That's just saying it's more entertaining to be an asshole on the internet, which anyone that's watched
Also-
any Twitch streamer can say, yeah, being an asshole.
You don't have to argue that good faith is underrated. You just have to say that good faith is properly rated. We treat it the way it should be treated currently. It's not overrated or underrated. You don't have to argue that it's underrated. And that would not be bad faith.
So like audience isn't like looking at pointing. That was the other point that I was making. So they're not looking at like deducting points that this person's arguments were ineffective or they were fallacious, so deduct a point. So I don't know if that helps.
Yes. Thank you. So you're arguing that it's not like a point system, like a combat sport or wrestling. Or soccer,
Debating
you know,
does
it's not
have
like
a point
objective
system.
goal-based system, and that is an excellent point on whether
Debating
or not
does
it's good faith or
have
not, but,
a grading system,
the
an
audience itself,
objective
they will
grading
remember
system.
whether or not those points
Now,
are good faith. They'll say,
still,
yeah,
the judges
they
grading
made a
it
great
may
point
grade
here,
it differently, but
it wasn't really a point that was relevant to the topic. Like, they just insulted you. They just insulted your children. They just insulted, you know, X, Y, or Z. And you might come away with the debate winning, but whether or not you actually convinced anyone, whether or not you actually like had a moral stance, will be irrelevant. In the longer
I mean,
term,
tell that to a casino.
talking about
Tell that to
baby
a
daddies.
casino. Tell that to a casino's loss prevention department. People
Well, that
trying to
or-
scam the place.
Or I was going to say, Shane.
topic again on that.
Everybody
Wait,
knows.
Give me 10 seconds. Restate the debate topic and then restate your argument.
Good faith
and
is
tie them together.
overrated. So a casino gambling, there's a measure of faith on all behalfs of the gambling parties, right?
Do casinos operate in good faith?
I think a better
Yes.
question.
Well,
So
it's not a good comparison.
Casinos operate in good faith.
It doesn't
One
matter if they
is-
operate or not operate in good faith. There's a whole legal system in place to make sure that they operate in a good faith. Somebody's always watching somebody. It's called the State Gaming Commission.
Yes, and you're talking about percentage of winning per gambling based on the machines or the
Good faith. You're just keeping this limited to a debate arena. We can talk about gambling. We can talk about warfare.
Yeah, but if you want to keep it, you can utilize the night time debate to the top.
You just
Well,
said.
I can ask you, Shane. Oh, sorry, you
Well, I think I have a
Which I agree with Rev Russ. If you're limiting your options, then that's weakness, and you stand a position to lose. It's like it goes back to the what do you call that? The dark woods theory or whatever. It's you got all the hunters. The dark forest. It's the dark forest theory. You ever heard the dark forest? The dark forest.
I got a question for everybody.
The dark forest is it's dark.
I want to hear dark forest, then we can hear your question.
The dark forest is you're in the wilderness and you don't know friend or foe. It's always dark. So making alliances isn't always easy. And there's only so many, like in game theory, there's only so many options you have in this position. Do you try to coordinate with other people? The game theory says that your best bet is to remain silent and unseen.
No, literally, the entire historical record disagrees with you because the earliest records we have of human earliest records we have of human societies interacting with each other is them leaving out excess resources in a specific designated area, which another human group takes, and then, as a show of good faith, leave.
This has nothing to do with society.
No,
This is dark forest is for hunters. It's for hunters. You're by yourself. You're free of society. No, you're changing the.
I'm talking about tribalist societies, like
you're changing the post, dude. You're dragging the post out. No, that's not dark forest.
How is this?
Because it comes down to game theory. There's no fucking system of ethics that exists inside of the dark forest.
What is he talking about?
That's what I'm disputing with you right now.
What just happened? Looked like your mic was unplugged. Plug it back in or select a different mic. Check. What just happened? I know, he keeps doing it. He keeps calling me bad faith. It's fucking bullshit. I won't have it. Something happened to my mic though. Hold on. Check. Check. You guys can hear me, right? The stream went down. What the heck happened to the stream?
I'm disputing with you right now. First of all, I want your.
Oh, look, can we bring this back? Look, good faith is overrated. So, of the debates tonight, how many have been learned from good
Check.
faith?
Oh, it's working.
I want to argue with you that more, but that is way outside the scope of our current debate.
You're bringing civilization.
Look, is the purpose of online debate to comfort the opponent or clarify the truth for the audience?
The question does not say anything about online debate.
But you're keeping it. You're constraining the debate subject.
Comfort
into
and pamper the
debate.
opponent.
Have the luxury of good faith. There wouldn't be an Department of Defense without it.
So what about this? So
My mic
There
keeps.
wouldn't be spycraft. There wouldn't be weird Epstein
I want to move
Islands
away from this
if
because
there
this
was
is all
good faith.
debate topic.
So
I would happily argue
Check.
with you this later.
Check.
I'm not going to do this on the debate topic.
So did you guys ever see the debate with Jay Dyer and Not So Erudite on the whatever
I was
podcast?
all over the topic, 10 toes in, standing on business.
Anytime anyone shows up on the whatever
Check.
podcast,
Hello.
I'm productive following.
But I'm saying,
What?
Did you guys see
Check.
that debate with Jay Dyer and
Check.
Not So Erudite?
Yes, I did.
Check.
Because it was painful just watching them.
Yeah,
shout.
did that look like between the both of them of like that was a good
Check.
faith discussion, or did it look like they spent about 2 to 4 hours just debating nothing? I think
In
I
bad
think they
faith.
spent the most time debating the word feminist. They
It was
actually
2
didn't get to
hours
the
of
meat of the
Andrew
conversation.
trying to ground the fucking subject around a bunch of female prattle. That's what I observed.
No, it
Yeah,
was
so was
3
that
hours of
good
him
faith or
trying to
bad
do
faith on
It was
both
good
their
faith on
parts?
Andrew's behalf.
But stream.
Andrew Jay Dyer.
Andrew's debate we're talking about.
Andrew
Jay Dyer.
Dyer. Andrew
Yeah,
Dyer.
He meant to say Jay Dyer.
But so that was good faith watching two people
Jay
spend
Wilson.
4 hours
Hello.
just debating the word feminism. When they agreed on it, then they suddenly didn't agree on it. And what was that in
So
good
we're
faith?
all-
Well, for
Well,
me,
if one
it
is
looked
arguing
like there
from
was
good faith and the other is
but you're
arguing
only-
from bad faith.
But then you're only
Did we
proving
get
my.
anywhere?
But then you're only proving my point.
Yeah,
Then
'cause
you're
of
only
bad
proving
faith.
my point.
Yes,
You're only
Tyler, I
proving
agree.
my point. Then Tyler.
We just all made the same exact point.
so
here.
Tyler-
And Rob, you've
Bad
come full
faith
circle to my
only
side
was
now.
underrated
that's why-
to everyone in debate.
That's why I was initially saying that good faith is not is overrated. I think that's the initial prompt. Good faith
Yes.
is overrated. Yeah.
Yes.
My argument is that good faith is not overrated; it's underrated because
That's ridiculous.
I believe that too.
they
I
worked
share the same opinion.
It was a waste of time.
There wouldn't be a Trojan horse. It's a Trojan horse for a reason.
So this is why I think
You're still making my own point by saying that. I'm saying that
No,
it's
I'm not. I'm decimating your point.
faith, and you're citing points where people were arguing in bad faith.
I'm literally
and how it was
making my point, and you are just trying to
my-
backwards go around your elbow to your
You're
asshole.
making my own point.
No, I'm not, because the Trojans took the horse in good faith. You retard.
No, they tricked them.
I'm going to bed, guys. I'm going to step out.
The
They thought it was
the
in
cord
good faith because
came
it was an
loose.
icon to a false god.
Did you see the
and they
colors
brought it in
changed
and was
because
like,
the
"Oh, this is our
USB
sign
cord
of
on the
victory
back
in good faith."
jiggled and it
Like
came
the
loose
Fucking Spartan horde
and it
left
messed me
in
up in
good faith.
StreamYard.
Yeah, it was.
And then they got their fucking throats cut. You're
5
stupid.
seconds. Can I get 3 seconds? Any number of seconds. Were the people inside the horse good faith or not?
No, they weren't good faith, you idiot.
And the good faith is underrated.
Oh, that's overrated because here they
Thank you for
that
reading my-
Dude, you can't make men women and women men with me, dude. This is not going to work. You're
You're arguing.
He
that
always
good
does
faith
that.
is
literally trying to make overrated underrated. You are literally making what is called a word concept fallacy.
No, that's not a word concept fallacy. See, he does the bullshit. He just says shit.
It's
Doing this
atrocious.
is called using
Word concept
definition.
fallacy. Word
Check.
concept fallacy.
I don't
Explain
think
the
you could put this
explain
thing in
how
a
they-
monolith.
No. I am so dying of
It's
curiosity.
so black and white. This is such a bad word
Explain-
concept fallacy.
Ding
Explain
dong.
to me and explain how I am.
Talking about
Dean? How's it?
You do not comprehend the word.
It's some
It's the
subjective.
problem. You are
topic.
trying to turn.
No. I want to hear this, please.
Yeah, I'm wearing it
Please
early,
uninterrupt.
Rome. It's not
You're
quite
trying to
White
turn
History Month
overrated
yet,
into underrated.
but
Going around your elbow.
I'm
to
so
your fucking
tired of Game
asshole,
Month
and it's not
Who
working.
that I
left
had
us?
to,
Was that Pseudo? That Pseudo. left?
Yeah,
Pseudo.
down.
I had
Yeah,
to rock
go.
the.
Yeah,
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 All
yeah.
right, so we can bring up the
Just
next
learn.
fighter then, if there's another one.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
this was exciting.
Probably.
Negative perspective. I'm arguing the opposite.
More penis.
Ooh.
Nah,
You don't know that for sure.
Bringing up
You don't know that for sure.
Nah, come on.
July just feels white.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Called it.
What's up, Trent? What the fuck?
JS
I have a
Urban
feeling it'll be
Adventures.
this guy, the guy with the
Let's
smallest
go.
one.
Welcome
That's
to
a
the
that's a
show.
woman.
Yo,
Oh, true
That's
that.
true. That's true.
How come
JS
whenever
does
I'm
look
in
like
the
he's
back,
on
you're always
your
talking
JS.
shit, Trench? What am
Oh
I?
shit!
When am I bad faith?
Because I'm just trying.
Johnny
trying to bring you
McVito
up.
sends in a
No, I'm
big
saying that we
60
know
for the show
sometimes
extension.
you
But
can
I
take
think
a
we only needed
preposterous position,
55, so that's another
and it's
5
hilarious.
onto your credit, sir.
Damn.
Like,
On VK,
Doesn't
on
stop me
VK,
from voting
I'll
for your ridiculous position.
on VK, I'll take crazy positions, but in formal debates, nobody says I'm bad faith.
So what you're saying is being good
I'm
faith.
not saying that
underrated.
exactly.
VK, sometimes I just take the
You're
other
not
prompts,
catching
so
the
we're not
nuance,
looking for
Knuckles.
prompts
That's
all
the
day.
nuance.
Anyway,
Yep.
I'm
Like
not
we
bad
did
faith.
earlier.
And bad
no,
faith
it's
is neither
hilarious.
overrated
Yes.
nor
White
underrated.
History something.
It says White
No.
History Month. It's White History Month is in July, but I'm so tired of Gay Month that I wore it early.
I was hoping that would say white, I was hoping that would say white
Or
history
June. I'm so
matters.
tired of June.
I want a white history matters shirt.
It says July just feels white.
Just feels white.
Oh, yeah,
America.
you're right, though.
Just
It's
feels
true.
white.
It's the whitest
Fair
month
enough.
of all in America.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yep.
I only celebrate it from the 1st to the
To the
15th.
5th.
It says
Is that
July
because
just
it's
feels white.
Not black.
How did I what the fuck myself? What the fuck?
Oh,
What?
they made your
fuck?
shit wrong.
What the fuck?
What the
Roboting?
fuck? What the hell?
Tyler, what the fuck were we talking about? We had a discussion going. It was going pretty good.
Kind of the
You were trying to do a
Like,
bunch of
we're talking
word
about good
magic
Yeah,
and
we
make
were all
fucking-
pointing out how you're retarded.
We're talking
That's
about
opposite
good
things.
faith being
Real.
overrated, which I figured
Yep.
would be one of the good topics tonight.
It's both,
You're
really.
literally trying to turn the word
No, I was
overrated
literally
into
arguing
underrated.
the
and it's
opposite of
hilarious.
Assuming
you
good
did.
faith
I
is
was saying
overrated.
that the negative is true.
Exactly.
I was arguing the negative. Good faith
And you're trying to give me schizophrenia with the nonsense.
you know what?
That's
To be
how
fair,
bad you are. You can't understand that I was arguing the opposite position.
Yeah,
to
he's
be
saying
fair,
it's underrated.
That good faith is
You were
underrated.
literally saying good faith is underrated. You're saying it's underrated, and I'm
Zealot
taking up the position
sycophants
of
of
the
the
prompt.
I was in
emperor
yes,
cannot
Yes.
I was in
understand that.
opposite
Via-
to
He's
you, and
taking
you
the
took
opposite of
bad
the
faith
prompt.
position that I didn't understand that. You took
Yes.
a bad
And then you-
on the level here.
It's bad faith when
And
you
I
just start
use
throwing out
fake
things like
origin
word
force
concept fallacy when he
argument.
wasn't making a word concept fallacy.
Bad faith, bad faith.
That-
Duck
He was
2
making a
points from
total
fucking
word
Space
concept
Marine,
fallacy.
motherfucker.
You can try this.
Fucking
You're
Dark
the champ
Templar
at it.
liar,
You
motherfucker.
can pull it off. It doesn't stop his fucking nonsense.
My nonsense and
heresy.
heresy of saying that is wrong, and I take the opposite position.
Yeah.
You're
It's wrong.
bro.
Yeah, and you're
I
right.
have
trying to
never
make
been
my
wrong in
point.
my life. Just ask my wife. I've always been right forever.
That's fair.
She'll surely agree with me.
That's fair.
I don't even know
This
how
is
to
what she
respond to
says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she doesn't,
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
baby says.
I'm not sure what she thinks.
Man, Sigismund is gonna
No,
have
my wife
your
doesn't think.
ass, Trench Deacon. He's gonna have your ass. You're fucking spreading heresy. How fucking dare you?
having
No.
someone's
Your
ass
ass
is
is
heresy.
Johnny puts
Don't you
another
fucking say
13 to
Sigismund's
the
name
credit.
out of your blasphemous mouth. You keep Sigismund's
You know,
name
he's
out of your
That'll
got
put
fucking
you
your
mouth,
at.
all right?
altogether.
That'll put you at
18, I think.
18.
Let's-
yeah,
Alright.
118.
Let's
Tyler,
be
if you
real.
actually had
I
a-
think good faith is overrated.
I'd like to
Good
continue
faith
with
is
it.
overrated if you're below like 100 IQ. If you're dumb,
Alright,
you
so you're- so
appreciate
you're out.
bad faith debates, and you're like, you don't need
You're-
good faith.
You're out. You're out.
Huh?
JS,
Oh no, I'm
just argued
I'm way
that-
above 100 IQ.
I mean, everybody on this panel is
Wait,
below
wait, you
100.
just
Everybody,
argued
every
that-
single one of you motherfuckers.
Okay, but
is
anyway,
sub
if
fucking
you're smart,
century.
you appreciate
Wait,
good
wait,
faith
wait,
and you
wait,
don't
wait,
overrate it.
Wait. You just argued that good faith debates aren't worth it for someone of low IQ.
No, that's not what I said. I said you overrate good
See,
faith
he
if
sat
you're
on the
dumb.
fence. He tried to sit on the fence.
You just made
That's
the
that
argument
JS.
That's
that
that JS shit right
stupid
there. sitting
people
on the fence.
underrate.
No, I
good
said
faith
it.
arguments.
Yeah, if you're
made
dumb,
that-
you
made- That's your
overrate good
inherent
faith.
argument is that a low IQ individual will underrate good IQ.
Overrate. I said overrate 5 times.
No, you
Yeah, I
said
heard overrated.
you.
Brutality.
See,
Stop
now you
saying I said
understand,
what I
JS.
didn't
This
say.
motherfucker has a word concept
No, no, no.
fallacy.
That's
He
bad
don't-
faith. You're straw manning me.
You
Say
said
what
a
I
set of
said. Don't
words,
say
but
what I
they mean
didn't
the
say.
opposite of what you said.
My mom.
Wait. Say your argument again. Here, let me steel man you. Say your argument
If
again.
you're under
Low IQ
100
people will do
IQ, good faith is overrated.
Overrated as in what? They won't listen
If you're
to it?
dumb, you overrate good faith. You don't care about good faith. You're like, good faith's overrated. I don't need to be good faith. I
Oh,
can
I
be
was
bad faith.
muted. I was yelling like a motherfucker.
wait.
If
What's
you're
your
above
argument?
100
Threshold on that?
IQ, if you're
See,
above
he
100
can't keep
IQ,
up.
you appreciate good faith arguments.
He don't know how words work.
Just letting you guys know your credits that you guys got.
Oh, that's
Just,
cool. The credit
got-
screen.
You like it? You like it?
Wait.
It's not
One more
bad.
thing. You
Yeah.
said that under 100 IQ, you overrate.
Dumb people
Good faith.
overrate good faith. Smart
So
people
wait.
appreciate and properly rate. Neither
Prove it,
under
Steel
or
Man.
overrate. They
I
properly
mean,
rate.
think about people
So you think
talking
you're
on
smart
TikTok.
Right now.
or actually
Prove it.
dumb?
Prove
He's
it,
actually
motherfucker.
double burning. He's double burning you right now,
TikTok.
and you don't even
Yeah,
get the
that's
joke.
the proof.
That's
TikTok.
hilarious.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
provable.
Yeah, the red leg, the red hole.
Parker Sedgwick. That's your proof.
I'm having so much fun here. All right, so let me steel man your argument. Under 100 IQ, people overrate good faith debates.
Yeah.
For the
So
whole
if you're dumb,
The guy
if you're
who
dumb,
hated it.
if you're dumb and you
I'm not
watch internet
Why is it
debates.
hard to understand.
I'm not done.
Okay, well, I'm
Under
trying to
100
clarify.
IQ,
But go
under
ahead.
100 IQ, people overrate good faith debates.
For the fifth time.
Over 100 IQ,
Properly
people
rate.
underrate.
No, I didn't say underrate. I don't have to argue underrate. I just have to argue not overrated. So it could be properly rated.
That's true.
Shank, you
So
are
your
Yeah.
argument is
very
under
intelligent.
100 IQ.
Dumb
They're very
people
overrated.
overrate good faith because
At
dumb
or
people
above
can. Do you want me to?
accurately rated.
Who am I
Wait,
talking
let me-
to,
let
by
me-
the way?
I'm literally
this
trying to
Shankfest?
present the steelman position to you. That's what I want to do. I want to make sure I have your position correct.
Who's
So
talking
you
right now?
agree
Is
with
this?
what I'm saying.
It's got to be Shankfest.
Shankfest.
It
It
is.
is Shake.
I'm trying to get you to agree to what I'm saying.
Why
All
does
I
he
wanna
sound
fucking
like
do is
somebody
make sure I
else?
know what you're talking about.
I'm,
Under
well, I can
100
clarify if you give me a chance, but you don't want to.
How about you
Well,
let him
because
make
you
a
go
good
off
faith
to a
debate?
2-minute
Argument,
iron.
JS, you son of a bitch.
Is that
Well,
Voltaire?
you just like
Is he
Well,
Vol-
he's trying to
is he
steel
Voltaire
man
too?
me.
Like-
Are you
He's trying to
Voltaire?
steel man
I'm
me, but I
trying
haven't
to,
really
yeah.
made the argument. He's just repeating what I said.
no, because you disagreed with what I've said 3
Sounds
times
like
now, so
Voltaire.
I've obviously got the
Like-
argument
like a
wrong. So I'm
retard.
correcting
Okay.
the
Voltaire.
argument so that I understand your argument correctly. Under 100 IQ, overrated. Above 100 IQ, accurately rated. That's your argument.
Yes.
Thank you. Because that does change my fucking argument. Because I literally thought you had.
Yeah, I'm saying when dumb people watch blood sports on the
No, you're
internet,
just
they don't.
swinging on JS's
and-
nuts and changing.
and
your
somebody makes
argument
bad
after I've
faith-
been telling you.
And somebody makes bad
nut
faith
swinger.
arguments the whole time, they might still think that guy won because they're dumb. And all they like is the flares and the fireworks. They're like, oh, he killed that guy, he destroyed that guy. But the guy was bad faith the whole time, fallacies the whole time. His arguments were garbage. But the dumb people eat it up. The smart people,
Shut the fuck
the
up.
smart people are gonna watch it and they're gonna say, no, he's being bad faith. That's not a good debate.
JS.
Bob's
Sorry.
gonna explode.
It's
I don't
the
know
red
why
hole.
Everybody can appreciate the irony here.
Bob Disperger.
You see
over
it.
there.
Just saying,
The irony
what you
here.
just said to me. What you just said to me is that it's completely wasted. That
I
people
love the
argue in
irony,
good
though.
faith all the time because every now and
JS
then you'll
is
get
cooking.
some person in bad faith that will argue forever and they'll get all their arguments and they'll get all their clips in, but it won't fucking matter because they argued in bad faith. Error.
Sincere.
So good faith is underrated. Thank you for proving my point.
I lean more
See
towards
how he's
you
making
than-
a word concept fallacy there, though, right there?
Wait, you just argued.
It's the word concept fallacy because he's saying underrated.
Why is that
when
a
you
word
should actually
concept
be
fallacy?
saying overrated.
No,
It's like
he's
you're
saying
not.
he's
That's the
arguing that it's
point.
underrated.
Because he's
Holy
using the
shit.
wrong
saying that it's
word.
valuable.
Look,
So
even I
you say that low IQ people
I don't know if you guys
overrate good faith arguments, and then you just went on this tangent about how people will argue in bad faith and they'll do all this kinds of shit, and it won't matter because they were arguing in bad faith position. So saying that arguing in bad faith is bad.
I mean, I didn't say it won't
When you
matter.
all
It might
implies
matter.
the
They might win the
opposite,
debate by
that
being bad
arguing
faith the
in
whole
good
time.
faith is good, which means it's good.
If there's a lot of dumb people watching.
Okay, when I debated Cheer Card, did you guys watch that shit where he spent 95% of the time just fucking... Did you guys think that he was arguing in good faith when I couldn't get an argument out? Was that good faith?
Who? What are you talking about?
When I was debating Cheer Card.
Who cares? Shut up.
Was that in good faith?
Sakar's a nobody.
Was he letting the other argument come out and actually form a defense? Or was it just speaking over, not letting someone actually communicate? Was that good faith?
No, that'd probably be bad faith.
Okay.
Well, sometimes that happens.
Okay, with that, this is why.
That's why you ad hom him.
So according
and
to
nuke him from
chat,
orbit.
he won the debate because all he did was in bad faith Oh, I'm fucking salty
butt
because that
is
motherfucker
hurt.
wouldn't shut up.
was very charitable with you in that debate.
Are you talking about the one about God? I think he cooked you in that
Because
debate, but
because I
You
yeah
couldn't
because
even
all he did was
understand his
talk.
argument.
but I might be
No, I
because I'm
understand what he
biased,
did
and
to
maybe the
He
majority of
spent
the
most
audience is
his
biased
time
towards the
dumbing
God
down his
side.
argument for you. I was
You
kind of
just
waiting
don't know
for
how
him
to
to break
contend
out the
with the
whiteboard.
You got
Tyler,
to
you had
fucking
no idea. How did you fumble
I
this?
love how you know what's funny.
Fake-
Everyone calls
fake
him
play the
Sakar,
guitar.
but the very first time he came here, he said that he goes by Circa R.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are we talking about?
Whatever. That's his fault for making a
He
stupid
also
name.
said he was Catholic. He also said he was straight. None of these things are true.
But is that operating in good faith when
Now
you
is-
gish gallop and not let someone else actually formulate an argument? Is that good faith?
What the fuck are we talking about?
And you got bodied by a dude who was playing Catholic and
Right.
straight.
So
That's the funny
Catholic
part.
and
Playing
straight.
Catholic
It just
and
proves our
playing
point.
straight at the same time, and we think they're in good faith. Everyone knows what an altar
Poor
boy
Circa.
is.
That's crazy work.
Catholic.
I think a big variable here is what is the goal of the debate, right? If it's to win, then Spurg goodly. But if it's to actually,
But you're just keeping it in the realm of debate.
Well,
We could be
listen,
talking
listen,
about
listen.
war. We could be talking about are you gonna trust your wife
Well,
or
yeah.
I
not?
think
Probably
I
not.
think
Well,
this
the
is
theme-
one of those cases where it can be
Take
both.
your
you
wife.
don't, you didn't marry the right woman. We talking about, yeah.
The theme of the debate, the theme of the night is debate culture or something, right?
All
So
spells
I
and
should
love
probably
war.
keep it kind of
And
confined
finish
to
my
that, correct?
question is what's important?
But what
Getting
greater
good
form of debate
ideas out
is
of body,
war?
changing culture or impacting people's lives, or just spurging goodly and winning the debate?
Do you just
What?
say
Oh,
No.
Spurgeon Goodley and
No.
winning the debate.
Well,
no.
sometimes when you spurg, I think you can lose the debate as
Oh,
well.
don't forget about muting.
you can be entertaining and still.
But if your only goal is
But
to
you
win,
missed the qualifier
All right,
there.
let me
The
present
qualifier
you
there
all
was
a
low.
hypothetical. Wait. I think I have a hypothetical that will kind of explain all this position to all of you. All right, let's say you are a 18-year-old libtard that watches Destiny on Twitch or whatever the fuck he's on.
Can you be almost
Now
a
let's-
40-year-old that watches Destiny online religiously?
Sure, let's.
shouldn't
I
be.
will.
You shouldn't
Can I
be.
drive
Give
a
me
Prius?
30 seconds. I will channel my inner 40-year-old. Y'all kids
Fuck
and
you,
your
I don't sound like that.
wanting toast and
I mean,
avocados.
hold on.
Avocados.
You fucking whippersnappers.
Okay, I watch Destiny. I'm gonna pretend that everything Destiny does is in good faith, even when he fucking spurgs out. Is that being beneficial to me? No.
Sounds like Trump on helium.
No.
Yeah, it is.
And what the
That's what a
fuck was
40-year-old
that?
millennial is. A 40-year-old millennial is Trump on helium.
More of this.
So why
Sounds like a bunch of
Destiny is
female
actually so
prattle.
successful because he does in times operate in very bad faith, but his audience really like Destiny because
Destiny?
he does operate.
So are you
Destiny.
saying good faith is overrated? Or
Because he
Yes.
because he operates in bad faith, good faith actually gets diminished. They're not looking for, well, you know, he's really adhering to the decorum of the debate. He's going, no, once I start losing, you know this happens. Once he starts losing, it goes he fucking shotguns. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You guys don't even know. Did you even look at what you guys never fucking read my talk? You don't even know what the fuck my what are you fucking doing? Oh my god, I can't fucking believe this.
More jaw.
He's as red as his shirt.
Tyler, you got to touch your forehead more.
I know. I'm
touch your
sorry.
forehead more.
Like the Communist Manifesto gives an ought that they ought operate in bad faith.
That doesn't make it over or underrated.
So the thing
if
is,
anything,
to,
that's
to
an
his
argument
audience.
that bad faith is overrated and good faith is underrated.
So
No, yeah, good faith
is
is
underrated,
overrated.
is what
Like
I'm saying.
everybody knows that. Like everybody knows
Oh, there
that.
should
Every
be
serious
more
person
bad-
knows good faith is overrated.
So there should be more overratedness?
In every
So more bad
aspect
faith
of
debates.
Yeah, that's what you're arguing.
This is like
That's exactly what you just said.
No, it's not.
Tyler and Tyler agree with
You're doing more of this female
Chat,
gold
just to let you
shifting.
guys
It's
know,
very- it's a
chat, we
very
got
feminist
people waiting
fucking
in the
strategy.
back. We got $1,500 on the line. You guys are letting them off easy tonight. We need
Oh
some more
shit, where are the
1v1s in there.
fucking fatalities and shit?
I say one thing, and then you extrapolate the exact opposite
You
out.
say
Like,
good
like
faith
my
is
wife
overrated, which
is
means
insane.
bad faith.
So is there a
Maybe
difference
he
between
argued
good
something
faith
that was
and
logically
integrity?
Yes.
couldn't do that.
No, it doesn't. You're changing. See, there's back to the word concept fallacy. The only opposite of good faith is overrated.
That's
is
my fucking
good faith
position.
Is underrated. Your position.
My position is that good faith
You're
debates are
changing the other
underrated.
thing.
We need more
Duh.
of them.
I agree. Yeah, I agree more with you, Shakefest.
Yeah. I'm saying. More good faith debates.
Wait, his name is
Yes.
Shankfest? I thought it was Skankfest.
Shank, but
That's bad faith.
reading's tough. I
See,
know.
But the thing is, even in a bad faith debate, a good faith argument can still impact people in the way that you might
What
want
you're
it to.
saying, Tyler, is that in a really bad, awful debate, there might be some underrated.
Your mic
Well,
cut
we
out.
lost you.
You can use bad faith to a fault, though. You can lose,
go
or I mean,
with
you can use good faith to a fault.
Underrated.
There are times in a debate where you got to be a little bad faith and do a little Schopenhauerian tactics. But your whole debate shouldn't always be
name the
that.
situation. Please specify a situation. Any situation.
If you
Say
want to
it.
win it, I'm saying if you want to win the debate.
Debating
Yes.
Sakar.
No. Give me one specific
Debating
situation,
Sakar.
please, JS. Any specific situation.
So like if you get
At all.
walked into a logic corner and you don't have the right answer, deflecting or sometimes interrupting your opponent's point at the right time, a well-timed interruption is necessary, and these things can help you win the debate.
Fucking bite,
That's
hold their balls,
wait,
punch them
yes,
in the
yes.
dick, pull their hair.
That's what Schopenhauer,
whatever
the
I
art of
can.
controversy,
What
the
debate
art
are
of
you going to?
the art of being right.
Metaphorically.
Machiavellianism
of course,
101.
Are those
The Prince.
actions
It's
bad?
crazy. I was just
The good
watching a
king- the
video
good
last
king
night.
Gets crucified and his
Captain
people
goes
get
down
sold
with the
off
ship.
into slavery.
I was just
Yeah.
watching a video
That's
last
right.
night called "How to Win a Debate Without Ever Making an Argument," and it's all about Schopenhauer's tactics
Is that
and
just Andrew Wilson talking for an hour?
Literally.
he does a lot of those. He does a lot of the things mentioned in that video.
I might have called myself out.
Jacking off,
Well,
constant
I'm
questioning, jacking off.
What?
Just asking
What?
questions. Just
Okay.
asking questions. If you
Uh-huh.
just ask questions, question, definition, question, definition to draw the time out, and then eventually you tangle up your opponent and you can beat them that way. That's bad
Oh, you're
faith.
talking about shotgunning points?
No,
Yeah,
that's
that's called
different.
jacking
I'm
Jacking
ta-
off.
jacking
I
off,
don't
just
see where-
asking questions.
Yeah,
I don't
JAC.
see where clarifying a definition would be considered bad faith.
Jacking off all over the debate. You're just asking
You,
questions.
Alicia, I'm doing my best out here. All right, JS. So you specified a scenario. I want you to now further clarify, is that scenario bad faith for you to do any of those tactics? Is it bad faith for you to do some type of dodge or logical trick?
Yeah,
or
in a
you
debate,
know,
those would be considered bad faith tactics.
if you're in a corner, it's bad faith to
Why?
use a logical trick to get out of it.
Yeah.
Why is it bad?
It would be good faith
Why
to
is bad
concede.
faith-
It would be good
See how he
faith.
tries to change all everything.
But why
he's
is
saying?
I
being
didn't
bad
change
faith
anything. I'm
under-
saying good faith would be to
I'm-
concede the
I'm-
point and say, yeah, I took the L on that.
Not
You
you.
got me there.
JS, I'm literally asking.
That would be good
clarification.
faith.
I'm not against you.
Yeah, sir. I'll let
If
you
you're in
guys
a
end up
debate-
being a fucking-
If you're in a
I didn't
debate
hear
and
anything you said. Please, sorry, start over. Start over. I didn't hear any of it.
if you're in a debate and you make a point and your opponent rebuttals it and gets you and he got you there. Good faith, the good faith thing to do would be to concede the point and say, all right, you got me on that one. Let's move along. I'll concede that point. The bad faith thing to do would be to deflect, obfuscate, start asking questions. That would be bad faith, but that could lead to you winning the debate.
All is fair in love and war, baby, and it's a war of the mind.
But that doesn't mean good
So
faith is
asking
overrated.
questions
No,
is
no,
bad
wait.
faith.
JS, you declared those bad faith.
Chat, Avarice wants up.
They are bad faith.
Oh shit.
Asking questions is not bad faith, but drawing out the time
Exactly my
and
point.
asking a bunch of simple
You're talking about
questions
Brad.
and
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
where you never really make an argument, you just keep asking questions, and then when they answer the questions, you kind of just laugh it off and then ask another
Yeah,
question.
but if you're kind of able to kind of
you
duck
now,
and
you
weave,
don't wait, JS. You
Yeah, but
just
should I
said the very thing
should I
you're thinking is bad
continue
faith. It's just-
assuming good faith even after somebody repeatedly dodges questions?
I've asked you a
mean-
couple of clarifying.
well, dodging questions wouldn't be
Okay.
good faith either, but that would be the
Okay,
opponent.
I haven't-
That
I
would be
haven't
the other
said
But
person.
should I
dodging
continue assuming my opponent's acting in good faith? I think good faith is only overrated when we blindly assume it in every debate we engage in.
Yeah,
Which sounds more
good
stupid.
faith is overrated when it's not
faith
reciprocated by your
2026.
opposition. The ends
Hell,
justify the
assume
means.
anyone acts in good faith in 2026.
So then, yeah, then would that not be a point against good faith being overrated?
Yeah, that'd be the
That-
opposite.
That
Bad
would be
faith is
not-
overrated.
Yeah, no, yeah, which would make good faith underrated, which is again my point.
Well, if you're not going to win with good faith, then what's the point?
That's not the
Right.
scope of the argument. It's
What do you
over
mean?
versus underrated.
Depends on
Not
what
enough
you're.
people
You
use good
just
faith.
argued that- no.
Somebody
No.
said it earlier. Tyler said it
You
earlier.
just-
Depends on your goal. Do you want to find truth, and do you really want to like find answers and have somebody
All-
win the debate by being correct, and
Yeah,
somebody
game
maybe
theory-
changing their
all-
mind, or do you want to just
everyone-
you just
Game
want to
theory
win?
points to deception
Wait.
and subversion. Like when you game it out, it's like game theory 101.
How long do you have to keep competing in good faith when all your opponent says is, but God not real though, but God not real though?
Well, you stick to your- you stick to your
Or do you
good-
continue
bad faith,
assuming
your good
bad
faith,
faith
you win
after
the
somebody
debate.
shifts the goalpost 3 times?
so
And
if
if,
some,
Like,
someone's
should they get
argument is just
unlimited
like
good charity credits?
So
Like,
someone's
do we
like,
continue
well-
calling it a misunderstanding?
Again,
you can
none
be
of
good
this
faith and a
argues
savage at the same
over or
time.
underrated point. Me and
So
JS
what-
have a good thing going on the over underrated point, but now we.
so what is the I guess
No,
maybe
still
we
the
should ask this.
over-under.
What's the goal? What is the ultimate
said,
goal? Is it being
ultimate goal
arguing the best,
not-
or is it winning audience?
is
It
over or
depends
under.
on the.
Well, actually, that's one of the topics of tonight. Is what
Yeah.
is the goal of what is the main goal of online debates?
Yeah,
That's
If you
a
guys want to move it,
It's
to that, you
different.
can.
It's different every time.
yeah, he's definitely beating the
Sometimes you
shit out
got
of
to move in the shadows to get to the truth.
Sometimes my goal is to
But
make
that-
people laugh. Sometimes my goal is to win a prize, or
But
sometimes
in
I
a
would be
debate,
no good
so
faith.
in a
All
formal
this
debate,
stuff
are you looking at?
argument.
Are you trying to convince the audience of your worldview, or is it just I'm trying to defeat the prompt? I
That's
might do it
outside the scope of the
disingenuously or
argument.
however, but I'm defeating the prompt. I'm not engaging with the argument. I'm engaging
You're
with the
failing
prompt.
the
I
prompt.
think you can do both of those.
You are being bad faith to the prompt.
Right. So that's why I'm asking.
The
What is
prompt
what
wrong,
is
and
the
that
end
good faith
goal?
is underrated.
Is it convincing audience, or is it just winning the argument?
Do enough people are
I
genuine
don't know.
good
There could
faith,
be
or
a
not
bunch
lot?
of other reasons though too. or a bunch
I
of
think
other
it
goals.
generally just depends on the person.
Well, I mean, scenario,
just what
you're
I'm
debating
thinking.
Christianity versus something different. You make a good faith effort. You might still lose the debate, but you reach the audience by
But
staying
we're-
true to the
if you
good
were-
faith argument of
That was my
presenting Christianity in its light.
So then use tonight as a perfect example. Have we, for good faith being overrated, has anyone won tonight using good faith?
Somebody's so clicky.
No.
Hey Tyler, I got a question
Johnny.
for you. What's the point
sir?
of breathing? To absorb oxygen or to expel carbon dioxide?
Well, both.
Yeah, it's
Well, it's to survive, so I guess would be to get oxygen.
And that's why the
well,
debate goal, there's a bunch of them.
well,
Yeah.
and if there,
The
if there
goal
is
of debate
more
is to win
reason-
the argument and to sway the opinion of the audience.
Sure, but I'm just saying a good faith effort debate can actually still sway the audience in a loss. That's all. A bad faith effort.
Oh wait, we got two Tylers. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you're talking to me here.
Tyler and Bob.
All right, yeah, shit. Sorry.
The
I'm
goal of a
Tyler
debate.
Bob.
Sometimes in a debate,
That's
I don't
Tyler.
even care about the opponent. I just want to talk and get some of my ideas out to the audience.
Yeah, JS, I picked that up. Don't you worry
Man,
about
which-
that.
Sometimes
which
I
goes-
want to win some money.
Which
Sometimes,
goes to another fantastic prompt that was brought up tonight.
Tyler, I completely.
Could we
JS,
platform all ideologies?
I just like arguing with people.
Right,
Lots of
but
goals.
Let's say in a kind of
Two trees.
formal argument. So like JS, I can't remember who you were debating. Was that with Avarice, if I remember correctly?
I don't know what
Who
you're
were you
talking. You
debating?
gotta narrow. Who was I? Do you want me to list
Topic.
everybody I've debated?
It was a recent one that was on here, but like, so is it? Oh, yes,
That
it
doesn't
was
narrow it down.
Avarice.
What was it about?
It was cults.
Oh, that was avarice.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
764.
So with that, are you trying to argue the prompt? Or are you trying to win Are you trying to win over the audience?
Mankind Project.
When we came up with that, before it even happened, me and Avarice both said we don't even really care about winning. He just wants to expose the mankind cult, and I like talking about cults and want to talk about some crazy ass cults, and we're just gonna make them all look bad. But
hell
then
yeah.
towards the end, it got a little more heated, and then he really wanted to destroy me, and I was like, "Damn, I thought we were coming in nice."
Wow, it was fun.
That was also one of the greatest opening arguments ever made. In the form
That
of
is true. That is true.
Right.
low key ad for fucking Mankind Project.
So that's why I'm kind of asking that question. I guess I understand Rev is like, well, are you breathing in oxygen or are you trying to produce carbon dioxide? What is the goal of it? You might lose the prompt, but you won the audience, or you might have lost the audience, but in your mind, you got the clips, you won the argument. Say like my argument with Steelborn, I argued the prompt. I didn't argue for the audience. That would be an example I would use. I was specifically arguing the prompt to win the prompt rather than convince the audience. So that's
So who won?
if there are well, according to chat, he did. So that's kind of the thing.
Bring up old stuff.
So what is the goal of it? Is it in good faith to win the audience?
According
but
to
you
chat,
lose
he
on the
won. You
argument?
talking about avarice won the cult debate?
No, they're talking Tyler and Steel.
Yeah, he's talking about his.
Oh,
That's where we're bouncing around again for freaking forever. Is we'd have no actual clear definition for what is a satisfactory answer to the question. Is we're just arguing semantics. We're arguing this, that, or the other. Is it a first order effect, second order effect, third order effect? We need
Using
clear
anecdote.
what is an
Yeah.
acceptable victory and what is an acceptable negative victory.
I think that's a fair question to ask. Yeah.
We've heard naivety and Trojan horse go around a couple times.
Yeah, I asked for the debate topic to be brought up again because what we need primarily is criteria for what is
Good faith is
acceptable.
overrated.
Yeah, is good faith
It's pretty
overrated?
simple.
And where Trench kind of
no, we
People
switched. We
use
switched to the goals of debate, didn't we?
Oh, did we switch to that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Zeke said there's other topics like that tonight.
Oh,
He said in the overall the point of this show tonight, the debate topic
oh
is
shit! I thought we
about
changed to
that.
the other topic.
Is overrated.
Oh wait, yeah,
no.
we did actually change.
Did
Like
we?
you
Okay.
guys started moving into the other topiper. I was.
Oh, we never
No,
talked
no.
about that. Shit, my bad.
doing
I
the
never
wrong
thought
thing.
This was like,
Power.
you hear you announced it or whatever. Sorry, Speak.
So
I
yeah,
don't know.
Kaz,
I don't
what
know
was
if you
that?
put it on the screen or what. But
What
No,
are we
I didn't
arguing?
put it on the screen. It's just you guys started moving into it, so I was saying how this is
Why the fuck is
based
Trent
off what
Stevens
Tyler
using a
asked
Fallout
or
2
what Bob asked.
still image?
Sorry, Papa.
Yeah, it's kind of like what's the purpose of the
Yeah,
debate?
like what is the main goal of online debates?
Okay.
the
Winning
main
or
goal.
what?
Okay, so what my
To persuade people.
Yeah.
to
it's
do it.
personal. It's gonna be subjective. It's gonna be personal to every person.
That's why I said it's both. That's why I
See,
said
with,
it's
with
both.
that, I
Both.
think
There's
it's
not.
clicks. I think it's clicks.
What is the main goal of online debates? All right,
I
let's
think it's
qualify.
gotchas.
Let's nip this in the bud right now before we get into the same goddamn tangents. What is the qualifying solutions to the question? Main goal, ergo primary, online debates, ergo a show like this, or what Rob Noor does, or Andrew Wilson, or fucking I don't know, Destiny, I guess.
Is it an online debate if it's like Jordan Peterson and Sam Harris doing an arena tour and it's online and it's in an arena?
No,
I would
Primary
say no.
audience? No,
What's the
I would
main-
argue yes. The primary audience is the millions of people that will
More
see it
people watch it
online.
online than
That I would disagree with.
Yes. Most,
That I-
most of the,
It's
it is set up in the understanding that most of the people that will watch this will watch it from a computer screen or a TV screen or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, see that
Yeah,
that I
watch-
disagree with. I think
Is it-
in-person formal debates is different than online debates. I think online
That
debates
is not
is
a
about
scope
getting
of the argument.
clicks.
I have a
That is
thought here.
outside the scope.
Could we all agree that the main
is
goal of an
outside.
online debate is to provide entertainment while also collecting donations to continue the platform for said entertainment?
no. I agree with the
No,
entertainment
I
part,
will-
but I'll debate for free.
I'll agree with you that whatever Tyler said was wrong, but yes,
The
there is a main goal of
entertain and inform, but that's two. We need one primary.
The
That's what I
main
said.
goal of
Entertain.
Main goal, not
Primary
goal.
So is
goal,
it
of
better
course,
to
would be clarify
entertain?
the truth for the audience?
The key word in the prompt is online, so it would be to entertain.
no. The key word is main.
Yeah, that's the main goal. This is
You
a
can inform
entertainment service.
online. You can
The
use
main goal
online
is
to
main goal.
inform.
It's the main
Primary
goal
goal.
of online debates.
Goal.
Online is the key
Fine.
word. The main goal of
Wait. Everyone, 10
I think
seconds
it's the-
per person. 10 seconds per person. Each person signify the main goal of online debates. They need a singular main goal.
Can you say
Start
it
with- yeah,
without
just talk about
stuttering and not mispronunciating words?
I'm
Oh,
not
I heard you,
mispronouncing
Shanky.
You
words.
stuttered
I'm
when you
fucking
did
talking.
that.
Okay, goddamn,
I'm
give him
on
a break.
Long Island,
He's wrong.
Island ice for the fact that I can talk at all. You should consider a miracle. JS, you're in the white top left corner. You are white history something. You
White
start.
History Month.
One.
I'm gonna say
The best month.
to inform because I got into online debate sphere not through blood sports and Twitch debate. I got into the online debate sphere by seeing people like Jordan Peterson and Sam Harris and Hitchens on stages, even old debates, and so I got into debates for the information. That's 10
All right,
seconds.
so pursuit of knowledge, that's 10 seconds. Next.
Generate clicks.
Okay, I like the pursuit of knowledge more than generate clicks.
I would say being entertaining.
I was weighing entertainment and information. It's one of the two. One of those two.
So
I think.
Tyler was being entertaining. Okay.
Jesus,
Who's the person that can't afford electricity fucking bill?
You, the Canadian.
No, I'm here. I can afford lights.
My favorite debates are boring as shit, though. That's why I couldn't go with entertainment.
You
Well, the thing
just
about
went
that
with
is
entertainment.
boring stuff doesn't get the clicks, and it's
Right.
online. It's online, so that's why I say online is the key word in the prompt.
Smoked my
No, main.
That's
No,
why.
'cause the main goal of debates, the main goal of online debates changes the prompt completely.
Does it come down to entertain
It
versus
changes as
inform?
online.
Okay, so the person that can't afford their hydro bill. What do you think?
Tyler, you said clicks. Are you saying to gain money? Because it's not. Is it
Generate-
about the clicks? It's about money.
Yeah,
to
it's
profit.
generating clicks. It's the gotchas. It's that type of shit. It's the whoa, look at him dunk. Look at my champion dunk on fucking douchebag. Yeah, generate clicks.
So it's the primary value is the financial value.
Yeah, or increasing your
That's why I say
popularity.
entertaining. It's actually all encompassing. It's educational. It generates clicks.
There
It
we go.
builds community. It destroys bad ideas. That's where the entertainment comes from. It's all built in one.
Wario Tyler, because you're wearing a Wario hat, and also Tyler. What is the
that the main goal? To make money?
Singular main goal.
Popularity?
The singular main goal is to be entertaining. Like I said, it's all encompassing.
Agree with other
Educational. It's educational. It generates clicks. It generates money. It builds culture. It defeats fallacy, bullshit arguments.
10
all in
seconds. You exceeded your 10
It could
seconds.
also propagate them.
All right, so guy that
If
can't
Destiny
afford
and
Hydro
Hassan
Bill.
are more
can barely
popular
see
than
on the screen.
I don't know,
Okay,
than
I'm
Andrew
waiting for the
and
guy that can't afford a Hydro Bill.
Yeah, guy that can't afford lights.
What? I got lights. Look at them. See them little ones hanging up?
Yeah, you stole that from your neighbor's fucking outlet. I see what you're doing.
Solar power. As soon as the battery dies, they go out.
It's like, no, we listened to that debate the other night. I don't count on my neighbors to pay my bill. I'm an American. I pay my own fucking bill.
Main goal,
So,
10 seconds.
all right, main goal is to provide entertainment.
Entertainment. Got 3 for entertainment. That's done. Thank you. 2 seconds. You're great. Next guy. White Birmingham.
Who died and made you moderator? Just because you got a podium.
For 11 seconds, your answer doesn't count. Fuck off.
Do you not see the fucking podium on my image?
No, I can't even tell you're talking.
You got a podium with red and blue and a microphone.
Rev, what do you think?
What do I think?
What's the
The
main
main
goal?
goal of online debate is to make the truth evident and known clearly to the audience.
So truth.
The 2 truths, 1 money, 2 entertainment. Next. Jack, you're up.
Jack of Blades.
I would say it's kind of what Charlie Kirk said is like we need discourse. So I think
I'm
it's good to have the
confused, gentlemen.
discourse.
Is this a hot seat or is this for?
I know it feels like a hot seat, doesn't it? Hey, let's get here to get the clarifying points, right?
Well, I mean,
Well, at least it gets
easy,
everybody's
hot seat
answers out
anyway.
so we know what we're arguing about instead of like
Mhm.
2 of us and 3 of us just yelling over each other.
This is me.
Okay, so Jack of Blades to provide discourse, and is there anything else? to
Yeah,
that?
yeah. I mean, entertainment is a slight on that as well, but I'd say mostly discourse.
Okay.
You got to expand on that more. What is the main purpose of?
Are you on the truth-seeking side or the informing?
Yeah, only arguing is entertainment.
I'm
So
on the
just-
truth.
That's 4 for and
Okay, so
truth
your
seeking.
argument is that the point of online discourse is to find the truth.
Yes.
Truth-seeking.
Okay. Thank
And
you.
I say inform because people don't necessarily find the truth. Popular debaters like Destiny may spread falsities and they'll propagate bad ideas through being good at debate. Hitchens was one of the best.
10 seconds. Next.
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Hey,
Well,
fuck you,
this is-
Bucko.
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. one
Play
bit.
more face.
I'm sorry.
You don't run this show.
Get out of here, motherfucker.
I've been the one fucking running for the last 10 minutes now. You want to
Look at all the good faith.
put up for the 1v1?
Right? Tons of good faith.
Oh shit!
So overrated.
Oh, here we go. We
Fuck
finally got a 1v1 in. Let's fucking get it.
And
Time for 1v1.
All right. Let's
Well,
see a topic for you two.
Well, it's been nice, everybody. Thanks.
I
for
forgot
having
to
me
tell
on.
Jack nice haircut.
Jack, don't yell at me like you did the other night. I appreciate I got that heat out of you. I thought you were going to fucking smoke me with it. Johnny, you don't believe that. And I was going to be like, oh, my God, it's money, right? Ow. No, you did great. Great.
What do you guys think about this topic? Debate culture has made people less willing to change their minds.
Huh.
Oh.
I'm going to say
Could be.
no.
I could say yes on this one. But I don't know how you argue this off the top. You got to figure out how to do. This is a tough one.
Yeah, I'd say no on that as well. I think people can change their minds on stuff.
Okay.
That's one, but
Okay. What about what about this topic? What do you guys think about this one? We can go to some of the ones we've brought up already. Reputation matters more than arguments in online debates. Obviously, that's what we're talking about here.
Reputation matters more than arguments. I'm gonna say
that's difficult.
Keep it simple. Yep.
I'll just go with no. Let's not dance around this. Let's just get it over with.
That's like, you know you're gonna win, Jack. God dang.
Okay.
I wouldn't say
let's
that. Don't count
fucking
yourself out,
do
Johnny.
it.
I'm gonna vote for you.
All right, real quick, chat. As you guys know, and if you don't, all right, this goes to 5 minutes to start. Okay, if you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All
Well,
right.
you have the positive.
Yep, I have the affirmative there. So I'm going to say reputations matter more than arguments because depending on who's giving that argument, it could be a Nick Fuentes, it could be a Charlie Kirk, Barack Obama, Beak, any of these famous people, right? Even the legendary Avarice. His reputation is going to carry him more through the argument, whether it's a valid argument or not. He's going to win the people just from having the following. So when you have such a bold reputation, then where's the argument you can stand a chance?
Well, I think a lot of the time when you're looking at something like truth, that the arguments, if you're pursuing a phase of truth, that the argument is going to prevail. If you're doing a poor argument, you're not going to appeal to the audience. So even though your reputation might be a certain point, if you're making invalid and poor arguments, you're not going to get anywhere.
Well, I mean, JFK made some poor arguments, but he still ended up being a president, you know? And that's where, even with that being said, with the truth, reputation, you can still use your reputation to actually push the truth. If you're someone like here, like Donald Trump pushes Christianity, he may not be a perfect Christian, but he does believe in God. He actually, tries to treat people right. He does things for the American people. So there's other people like that that are actually they're using their reputation to actually promote truths and things that they view as truth.
Yeah. I mean, I agree that reputation matters. However, I would say that arguments in a lot of those senses can be above somebody's reputation. Like if you have somebody like Destiny, right? I would say that even though he has this certain reputation, if you have your arguments over him and you have those valid arguments, you can go over that. So,
Yeah, but you know what? Even with Destiny's really terrible arguments, is he still not one of the most popular left-wing political debaters in probably history, really?
Right. But I think we're coming at this from seeing that a lot of people in that space are these things of what we talked about earlier is this
It's a
bad
bold
faith,
claim. History? No.
You get
I bet
their
Stalin was a
arguments
better political
are
debater
not
than Destiny.
sound. So they can't
Maybe, I guess, with his broad reach.
they can't
of
really
the internet.
justify those. They can't ground those. And where something within your reputation is only carrying it so far. So you go to this level where on your arguments you're not carrying yourself, and therefore you're losing.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Even with that just being said, sometimes the arguments aren't sound. Would that not be points to reputation then? Because you could literally argue like, hey, should you wipe your ass after you take a shit when you're going to take another shit? The argument doesn't even matter at that point. It's your reputation saying like, oh man, you know who argued that debate? It was Andrew Wilson versus fucking not so erudite, or it was a couple of, it was Jack laying it into JS. It's like the reputation speaks more to what they're actually going to end up believing versus the argument. You could argue about any dumb little thing, whether there's truth or validity or falseness behind it. It's not going to matter. The greater reputation is still going to win.
Well, I do agree that it carries a good amount of weight if you have like some type of reputation to you. Maybe you've been in the space a long time. Maybe there's a sense of even credibility to it. But like I said, if you're making poor arguments and you're just literally just that means like you could
Ethos.
literally just say anything and you're gonna win the debate because you have great reputation. You know, it literally incentivizes no
Destiny
type
sleep
of
paralysis demon? Damn.
accountability or credibility into the phase at all.
Well, that's if the argument even matters, right?
They really
So, like,
talking
right
about
now,
Destiny
even
like
us
he's the boogeyman.
arguing
Well,
this
he
point
is
is
the
just gonna be
biggest
great fun, but
left-wing guy.
realistically, who's going to win out of us two?
Hassan.
The
I
very
said
popular and
Hassan.
awesome Jack of Blades or the lovely no channel having grizzled.
Hey, I don't got a channel either. So we're on even grounds here.
How the hell
That's
you
why they
have-
picked us.
Oh, you crazy bastard!
What is this?
That's what they picked us, you know.
Can we do
But,
friendship?
I
Friendship.
ultimately believe that it's.
Where's the
it's
friendship
very,
drop?
I think a reputation can carry it a lot, but I think if you're making really good arguments, like this also implies, like if I faced Andrew and I had really great arguments, there could be a possibility that I could win. Do I think I'm going to win? No.
No, and that's
But
what-
I could possibly win because I had the better argument.
But that's even to the prompt, though. It even says reputation is more valuable than the argument. So that's where it's like right there, even using Andrew Wilson as an example, hell, against either of us, we're both going to lose. Even if we said, it's some wildly, whatever you want to call it, I couldn't even think of a prime example of what would be a horrific debate with him, but I guarantee he's probably going to cook us regardless, because not just of his reputation, but of his skill.
Well, yeah, but we're not consequating skill into that.
Andrew could say nothing against both of you and he would win.
See, that's what I'm saying. But that's not a debate though. That's you know what I mean.
But that I don't want to say anything yet.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge.
It's not even an argument.
No, it kind of proves Johnny's point.
How am I still in this?
If I would have stayed silent there, I wouldn't have won. Like,
I'd be. Hey, you know what? I'd put 50 on it.
So this is an interesting thing. I remember watching a debate with Rob Knorr, and the person he debated, I think it was one of those Rob Knorr debates or Rob Knorr no prep debates.
Yeah,
and
no
the guy said, all I wanted to do was to not lose. If I could make you bleed just a little bit, I won.
Yeah, one of the guys he was facing.
Yeah, I didn't want to get blown out. So the fact that he didn't get blown out was a win.
But still, who won the debate?
Who the fuck said that? You son of
The
a bitch.
reputation is what matters more. Everyone's going to recognize.
Reputation's what you present the argument on, right? You raise an argument, it's
Well,
backed by.
I don't think I have
your credibility.
I don't think I have I don't think I have a reputation, but I would like to
think of
believe
it like this.
Yeah,
if I cook you a steak, right, the perfect steak,
I thought that was
medium rare, char broiled, seasoned to perfection, marinated for 4 days. I cooked that steak up for you on an open fire. I smothered it with onions. I smothered it with mushrooms. Right, and I get it looking very nice.
Well, you just trying to
But
make
then I
me
serve it
hungry?
to
What are you
on a
doing
trash
right now?
can lid.
I'm
Are you still going to eat that
No, he's
steak?
trying to
Hell
set up my
yeah.
reputation is microwaving.
Dirty trash can lid.
I'll eat it off a damn rock. What are you talking about?
Rev Russ, can I ask you one
Yeah,
question?
she's like,
please?
I'll eat
I'm
that out
begging
of a dumpster, bro.
Russ, I will
Facts.
suck your
Rev's the best
dick.
cook around.
One question.
If you
Russ,
cooked it and set
Russ,
it on top of the trash in the dumpster, I would still eat it.
JS is about to do some DoorDash
You can't
right now.
you can't bury it. No,
Fucking
no, no,
savage,
no. No,
dude.
I gotta stop door dashing.
Russ.
Don't say that.
Russ,
Stop.
Russ, I need you. I need
All right,
you.
real quick, chat.
Russ, I gotta beg you.
1 second, 1 second. Chat, I'm about to put this poll up, so if you don't know how this goes, is make sure you listen up, all right? And you guys on the Rumble side too, you guys are in this as well. So, if you want to, when the poll goes up, you're going to be either putting a 1 in the chat or a 2 in the chat, okay? So if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Johnny McVito, you're putting a 1 in the chat. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jack of Blades, and you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So one for Johnny McVito, 2 for Jack of Blades. The poll is now live. Chat, you got 2 minutes.
See, I got that Vegeta hairline. I got the.
Tyler, you did bring up a good point, though. my goal is to at least get more than one vote.
That major widow's peak going on.
Exactly. That's what I'm
How
saying.
does Bill
That's my
Cosby's
reputation.
play into this?
We got a heck of a widow.
I won that debate because of Goku's reputation, Jack.
I feel like Bill Cosby's reputation would trump any argument.
No, I won that debate because my argument was better than.
No. The drip. That was your best argument. The drip.
No.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You didn't even think about that.
I did.
Everyone lost that debate because we literally proved that Goku and Vegeta are a couple of cucks. That Piccolo has a bunch of
Vegeta
dudes.
gets beat up often, but at least he looks cool doing it, right?
No, yeah, he's literally got a bunch of dudes in him. It's like, oh my god, it almost ruined it for me.
Yeah, I almost didn't.
I mean, Yamcha had drip like Goku, and he still ended up getting smoked every time the show came out.
Yeah,
That's because you watch shitty Japanese anime.
that's me right now, Yamcha.
Hey.
He'll crawl in my little hole and.
Can we agree? I don't know why. Why are anyone that watches anime the biggest fucking loser in the world? Like, have you guys seen?
So Andrew's a loser?
What do you mean by watches anime? I don't like anime. I think anime is gay as fuck. I just watch Dragon Ball.
Comfortable about it.
Right. We grew up with Dragon Ball. You didn't have a choice. You were watching.
You like
Dragon Ball
Pokemon
Z.
too? Nah.
I liked it when I was a kid. I don't like it no more.
It's culture around it. It's like I watch people that are.
I
Like,
still like the
"Oh,
games."
I'm a uni.
Yeah, well, there's ways to be retarded about anything.
Yeah, dude, that was really gay. Why'd you do that, Tyler? Jeez.
I've been watching a lot of cringe
Clip it
videos.
and
lately.
shit.
Was that an argument or reputation?
That's what you
Bad reputation. That's where we should have went with it. Tyler. Dang it. I like Hulk Tyler more, damn it. Don't do that. Don't do the team.
All right.
Sorry.
All right.
Fucking bullshit. I can't
He's
stand
doing the
this fucking
kawaii
game.
shit.
I got a good one.
All
here.
right.
Everyone on
Prelims
the
start
count
at
of
7
three,
a.m.?
most
1 second.
Controversial anime. Wait. I'll count of 3. Everyone name your most controversial.
Oh no, let's not do this.
One,
gay.
We're in the middle of a
two,
show.
They're
I'm
all
not
gay.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
Dinosaurs.
watch Family Guy.
Real
I don't
quick
know.
though. Real quick. Hold up. Real quick. We got the votes are locked in. That's 2 minutes. And 54% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Jack of Blades. That is 14 votes for Jack of Blades and 12 for Johnny. So Johnny McVito, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,500 prize.
Oh man, we're not here for the prize. To have fun with this amazing panel. Make sure you're checking out everybody's channels, and Jack's future channel is going to be coming out. I know you got to get working on that, man. Shit. Of course, speaking, mad kudos to you to putting together the verbal combats and the open chill panels. I always appreciate what you do, and yeah, so I got to throw some love out there to Normal America with Rob Nor and Avarice, and of course, if you haven't checked it out yet, make sure you get on the Crucible and listen to some Andrew Wilson. So. If you bring me back, sweet. But if not, I got a little kiddo to get to bed. So.
And he needs some money to pay the electricity
Always.
bill.
No. I thought you don't send me that fucking money.
By the way, he's sitting in the dark because he doesn't have.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm reading. Sorry.
He's wearing a shirt.
Do we have a topic, or am I just gonna have to listen to them all whine again?
Yep, everyone's
Is
about
there
to just
no one in line?
No, we have more fighters to bring up. Original vintage. Welcome.
BK128, baby.
Let's
Let's
fucking
go.
go. Welcome.
How we
And
going,
it
Chad? How we
looks
going?
like, hold up. It looks like, what do we got here? Looks like Avarice
Oh,
is
here we
getting
go.
pulled in from the back versus
It's a
Tyler
2-for-1 special.
Bob. Let's
Oh,
go.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Oh,
What's up, fat ass?
where'd he go? Oh, I did that. Where you running away to? What the hell?
Already running scared. Look at this. I just got here.
Rage quit.
He needed to go get to his. He needed to get his wife for emotional support. That's what happened.
Beer ain't
Avarice
gonna
is
drink
here. I need
itself,
emotional
bitch.
support.
Beer ain't gonna drink itself.
Oh,
That's
he
true.
needed beer to handle this. I see that. Okay.
True.
No, I'm creating a pyramid.
Okay, let me see what topic we
That's-
can do for you too.
I've heard a lot of special things tonight. That's one of the top 10.
A pyramid.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck
that's
up,
something
Dean.
you
Oh,
back
I'm in
our
the back. I can
20s.
talk.
Now
Dean,
it's just
shut the fuck
pathetic.
up. You got
because you're
kicked
gay.
out
You
of the
like
chat
to-
because you're fucking weird. Stop being weird.
You're just like trying to
That's
reflect
the same
things.
thing.
It annoys
What's
me.
going on?
That's the same thing. Just saying. Gay and touching men.
You could like touching men and not be gay, right?
Look at Avarice got himself on a hoodie.
All right. Wait, where were you on this topic we were talking about earlier there?
I need to get one of my merch shirts for
Good
DebateCon
faith-
to
oh,
wear.
Crap, I can't
I gotta wear my
Um,
face on a shirt too.
Yeah, where you at, Tyler?
Good faith is overrated. I'd say no.
Yeah, I'd say it's overrated.
Let's fucking go. Chat. You know how this goes. We are going
Wait.
to. What?
No, we agreed, didn't we?
No.
I said no. I said good
No.
faith is overrated. No, I don't. I think it's.
If you
Okay,
said
never mind.
no, you would be saying it's not overrated.
Yeah, as in like bad faith is good. Being
Wait,
bad
what?
faith, I think, is more convincing for an argument.
So
It's
you-
literally not an argument.
What?
I know. Maybe I'm kind of.
How is bad faith a convincing argument when it's the opposite of an argument?
Overrated.
So then why would you say
Okay.
no to the?
Oh, okay. Sorry. My apologies. Shut up.
I think he's
Sure.
flip flopping because he's scared.
I'll say good faith is not overrated.
All right, let's do it.
Let's fucking
Good
go.
choice, Avarice. He
All
just
right,
lost
so
this
chat,
one.
Reminder again, this goes to 5 minutes to start, but remember, it is up to you how long this goes. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Let me make sure if this is out of time or not.
Here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And
Are you?
Avarice likes pee-pee.
Okay, we got 2 minutes added, so this is going to 7 minutes to start. Chat, if you want to make this go longer, it is $10 to add a minute, $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you.
I voted already because
Let's
it's a
get it.
popularity contest.
So I think the important thing to look at is with regards to good faith arguments, that is only for the people that are actually within the know. I
Caffeine
think most
actually
people
does
that
the
actually
opposite,
watch
makes you
debates
sleep
are trying
heavier.
to get an informed opinion on debates or argument topics.
I don't know if that's scientific,
Wait, are
Dean.
you saying that people are just watching debates so that they can understand how to debate?
No, so that they can understand
That's
the
literally
argument.
what you said.
So,
yeah, so if they want to understand the argument, that's good faith. They want to be able to understand a part of the argument. So they are literally just trying to say like the honest. They're watching for the honest part of the argument.
No, what they're looking for is okay. This person is, let's say,
being honest.
The atheist argument, the Christian argument.
And
Tyler needs to take what I said.
No,
Tyler needs to take what I said. That for dumb people, good faith is overrated, and he needs to argue that there's more dumb people. I said 100 IQ. He had a simple out to that. All he had to do was say, well, the majority of people are under 100 IQ. So for most people, good faith is overrated. That's what Tyler needs to say. That's his path to victory here. But he's not going to figure that out.
I could be using under what I'm looking at is what am I what
No,
is
it's not good faith to be honest with yourself. How is honesty good faith?
no, it's complete attribution. There we go. Attribution to what I'm actually saying. And so laughing at it is just
okay. Let's restart. Okay, hold on. Read that button.
I said it questioningly.
So I think as good faith arguments, I think they're overrated. As for someone who is maybe looking to see, as I said, an argument for an atheist, say, versus a Christian, they would look at, I'm looking to affirm the ideas from the atheist. They're not really
the people
familiar.
watching or the people going against each other? Specifics matter here.
I'm saying with regards to, say, like an audience goer, someone that's watching, a spectator, as myself, as
you don't think you don't think that the audience is there to be swayed?
No, the audience can be swayed, absolutely.
Okay.
But I think they're more looking at hold on, but I think that they're looking at
there's no good faith in
the
atheism
position that they already hold, regardless of it.
Unless they change their position because of the honesty behind it. Good faith.
No, I don't think that's the way. So if I look at, I could look at someone, say, like their arguments, even though I don't agree with their person's ultimate position, because they might be more
shut the fuck up.
Even outside of being good faith, they could, as say someone like Destiny can just shotgun a bunch of information, and when the person goes, debate's done. It's over there.
We're having a good faith discussion right now. How are we say this is overrated when we're actually having a good faith argument?
Sure, we could be having
shotgunning isn't bad
faith.
faith. Shotgunning is actually collegiate. That's what they do. It's
because
spreading.
we're looking at trying to.
What you need to do is
audience.
online.
If I really wanted to pin
you got to slow them down, or you got to
debate
write down
on
their
an
points.
Actual topic and an actual type of scenario.
See, I talk a little fast. If you listen a little faster, I'm gonna slow down for you. Catch up,
bitch. Maybe shotgun you, pull you off of what you're actually talking about.
Let's try to rephrase this. So we're having an argument right now that is in good faith that has an audience.
You don't know how people drink hot coffee. You put it in a cup. You put it up to your lips.
How is this
and
not
you sip
achieving
it the
the
same
goal?
way you drink fucking hot anything or cold anything?
Achieving the goal.
Because all you've done is just fucking sit there, and you can't actually formulate a real argument. You have to appeal to audience instead of actually refuting. Yes, let's just start talking over when I start talking. So make bad faith arguments and actually gish gallop.
Tyler's been dominating the talk time.
That's good faith. That's how
Tyler's been dominating the talk time.
With bad faith. There's that bad faith. No, I made an argument. I said we're having a cordial argument in good faith.
So where we appeal to the audience in order of what is the audience saying? Should I look at the audience on what they're
I asked
saying?
you. No, well, I started with asking you, what is it the audience or is it the people? And you said it is the audience. You said it was the audience. So I'm going off of your statement.
So I'm looking at swaying an audience. I'm not going to convince you. You're fucking set in your ways. You're too dumb to actually understand the arguments that I'm formulating.
Okay.
I'm going to try and push to the
audience.
And
ad hom doesn't make it bad faith, just so you know. Ad homs are perfectly in good faith.
Right, because you can't actually formulate an argument. Then you have to go, well look at fallacy argument, my fallacy. Because you can't actually form an argument in order to actually combat what I'm actually looking at.
So we could say that good faith arguments are actually not overrated, and they're actually every argument has a piece of honesty to it. Even if it's coded with bad faith, there's still a hint of good faith that is necessary for the argument.
So if I'm already affirmed in a position, I'm looking at the person that's affirming my already preconceived position.
Guys, my chat is in the corner of my eye, and when you guys say stuff in chat, it ticks by, and my chat's not crazy active, so it just ticks every now and then. So I always glance at the chat to see what y'all are saying. And when it becomes Dean repeatedly saying nonsense, that's why I don't look at my chat, guys. You get mad, he doesn't read his chat. Because I stop looking. When it triggers, I go, Dean's probably saying something retarded again. And then I don't look at the chat. So blame him.
bad faith because I'm being honest in my argument. Bad faith would be me disrespecting.
I'm not gonna block him. He hasn't said,
or not even talking.
I'm not gonna block him for anything he said so far. Only when he starts getting weird and talking about. I mean, crap is a little close. Stop talking about your crap. Don't talk about any of your excretions, Dean. No excretions. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to read that. Go to join 764 or something, dude. If you want to talk about weird shit.
These types of things. So that is one way that we would actually look at trying to maybe try and push people. Look, I broke up his conversation, his line of thinking. Now
I'm glad that you conceded. I'm glad that you can concede here, but the fact of the matter is,
my condolences. Let's go.
That good faith is necessary. No, that good faith is necessary.
Because, don't start, King. Don't do this.
Because it's the
do not gas him up,
debate.
and don't even start with that
shit. Of what you believe on in the argument, or else you can't have an argument of stance. And that's what we're trying to say here. Good faith is not overrated. It's the core. Not only is it the most necessary part,
I'll let it get to 8 minutes.
Bad faith is technically the part that can be overrated because that's actually more of a loose cannon than being in good faith. I don't know how you don't see this.
So when someone is trying to actually understand, and I will actually use from my own position, when I watched Bill Nye, debate Ken Ham with regards to young Earth creation. And Bill Nye, he was already a position that I already held. So regardless if
Ken destroyed him
or not, Ken Ham looked like a fucking fool
because
Bill Nye kept interjecting argument.
No.
So there you go. So just appeal to the audience. Any argument So there you go.
Wrong. That's bullshit. Kim Ham is a beast. Bill Nye, the fake science guy, didn't say shit.
So there you go. So even with Ken Ham, and he was making appeals, he was making pleading. You guys went, no, he fucking dominated because he made special pleading and just said because God.
This is the whining after losing looks like.
Real quick, real quick. Chat. If you know how, you usually know how this goes, but for the ones that don't, okay. You're gonna be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat to put your vote in. Okay, so if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're putting a number 1 for Avarice in the poll or in the chat. Sorry, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're putting a number 2 for Tyler in the chat. All right. So one more time, 1 for Avarice, 2 for Tyler, and we're starting up that poll right now. It's live. Everyone get your votes in. Starting the timer over. You got 2 minutes.
I think 2 is slang for dookie.
Don't like gay.
He's muted. You see Tyler's muted right now.
Oh, I hate myself. You guys are really gonna vote for someone that pees sitting down? Look at how bad faith this whole fucking argument was, which shows that
I'd rather Tyler.
There you go.
Tyler, you can't argue about someone that pees sitting down when you can't even see your pee when you pee.
Bullshit! I can see my dick. How dare you?
No.
Well, the best part is you guys flip-flop positions at the beginning of the debate. That's the best part of all this.
They fucking did too. I was like, why the fuck
That's
are they
the
arguing?
best
They
fucking
just
part.
It was what happened. That happened earlier too.
I hope that keeps you. I hope that fucking keeps you up at night, fake Bob.
They can't keep a single fucking position for 5 minutes. It's so pathetic.
No, I think I held to my argument very succinctly with no refutation.
I think I held to my argument.
This whole 92%.
I'm actually a little depressed that you took that side now because I had so many bad faith things I was gonna do. Like I was I was gonna draw a picture of you and then put a dick on your head and be like why would you vote for this guy? Look at this man. He puts dicks on his head. Who else do we know that puts dicks on his head? That's right, Brian Shapiro, this guy here. And you have no idea. I was gonna get so bad faith. Like you're so lucky.
That's the best part. That's the best
Avarice.
part about all this.
Avarice, your biggest flaw was the fact that you just called him a man.
Oh,
Entertaining
that's
is the most important
quite fallacious.
Unreal that,
So see-
that chat would lower themselves to this standard.
You talked for like the first 3 minutes, Tyler Bob, and then Avarice started talking, and you're like, "Don't fucking interrupt me! What are you doing?"
That was the point. Don't
That
you're
is-
not allowed to formulate an argument. Shut the
That
fuck
is
up.
2 minutes locked in on the poll. All right. And 93% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. So that's 37 votes for Avarice and 3 for Tyler.
Damn,
Tyler,
what the
A lot of furry
tell
ones.
everyone
That's,
in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,500 prize.
That's him and his wife and some loser.
Let's be real, chat.
That was political shake fest.
You guys probably voted for fucking Kamala, and you want to talk about bad faith. That's why bad faith is actually important. I'm just fucking with you guys. It was a lot of fun, of course. I appreciate you guys allowing me up here to have a good time, and of course you can always find
Not
us.
good faith.
Shut the fuck up. Every Monday and Wednesday and Saturday. This Saturday we will be 6 o'clock tonight. We'll be having some fun. We might actually have one of you guys joining us. So with that,
Nice.
as I said, Speakeasy, always a pleasure, always a good time, and thank you.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I had
You know,
so
it's
many
not
bad
fair-
faith things
it's
planned.
not
I'm so
fair that you-
frustrated.
No.
Like
It's
I had
not
so
fair you
many
say
bad
it's
faith
not
planned.
fair. It's not fair that you say it's a delight to have him. Because you didn't have to fucking talk to him for the last 4 hours. You just got to fucking send him off at the end. It's not fucking fair. I had to deal with his fucking ass for the last 4 hours straight.
I'm just basically,
And
I'm a
gay,
little.
probably.
I'm a little frustrated.
That's tough.
As soon as I realized that he picked the opposite and I got to go chaos mode, like I got to be as bad faith as possible. I was like, I had like, you know, that Happy
We're, like,
Gilmore
in
happy
your
place.
zone.
I had like my wife in her bikini with the beers and like, you know,
The
you know, a little midget walking
had your wife in
around
bikini
waving on
with
the,
beers?
like I was all like with the beers.
Beards.
You mean the Firday
How
sauce?
many beards does
The
your wife have?
cervezas.
Are you gonna have a big booty Latina wuthout a
What do you guys
cerveza?
think about this one? We brought this up during, we were checking if the 1v1 would take it earlier. Fan bases make honest debate impossible.
Gay.
No.
That's my answer. Gay.
No, but it makes the debate hard to win for the underdog. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Ergo
I'd
gay.
say I'd agree with that.
No, it doesn't make the debate impossible. The debate happens. It just whatever the winner is.
gay.
That's
I don't
just
know.
what, that doesn't make the debate not happen. So
Makes
I
it
don't know what
gay.
you're saying.
Well,
it still
I
is
see what it could be
possible.
saying. Like, if your fan base expects you to say this thing, and then your opponent makes a good point, you can't acknowledge it. You have to stick to your guns, not one step back, right?
Yeah.
But
Or
I don't know.
outwit them.
I'm just trying to think of the other side.
If you can't
Yeah, pretty
outwit a
much.
liberal, you're gay.
Well, here's an example. If Andrew Wilson comes up here and debates any of us, who wins?
Me.
But I'm trying to think.
Rob
Like that
Noah.
doesn't mean we can't have an honest debate.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't matter if you. It doesn't matter whether you win or lose. The debate can still be honest. That's what I'm
Right.
trying to say.
Yeah.
Right.
That has nothing to do with the topic.
And just so you know, you
It's
can't
fan
lose
base.
an
What?
online debate.
base.
Andrew says
No,
this.
most,
I know.
What's about
I've never
fan base,
lost
right?
an online debate.
I've never lost a
Never.
debate, period. I'm on a
me neither.
I don't
Oh,
believe in
shit.
democracy, so I
We
don't care
got
what the chat
another
says.
1v1. We
Hey,
got
she spelled my
another
name right.
1v1.
Time for 1v1.
Said
Gay.
she spelled my name right.
What's up, political shagfest?
How are you doing? Feels like
Another
it's been,
day.
like, weeks since I last insulted you.
Is it? Oh, I mean, well, let's change that. We can start the insults now if you want to. I
I
just-
do have like the next 2 hours of my life to just like piss away.
Yeah, I just don't like to
my
beat on
asshole.
lower humans. You know what I mean? All the time.
Punching
This guy.
down.
Yeah, that's why you never talk unless I'm around.
Well, no, I actually try to avoid you being around. That's why you haven't seen me
Yeah,
because I don't like
you
I
only
don't like
beat
to,
up on lower.
I don't like to
humans.
beat up on no, I don't
Hominids.
like to beat
You
up on
only
lesser
like to
humans.
beat up on lower hominids.
Yeah, I see how it is. You think that, but you know, you're not. You're like Soylent Greens.
That
I'm
means
sorry, but I'm the
human
one here
food people?
producing blue-eyed, blonde-haired Aryan children, not you.
Aryan
Then
children.
get on the camera and show us those blue-eyed blonde hair.
Check out my fucking Twitter feed.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll consider that still hiding.
All right,
not
let me
gonna
see
fucking
here.
feed images of my
People,
children,
or
you
no,
gay
no.
tard.
Actually, yeah.
No, I'm
Let me
talking
see
to
what
you.
you guys think about this one.
He has the
People
most
only
annoying
watch
voice
debates
ever.
to confirm existing beliefs.
No.
Sure.
You want to take
Lame.
that one?
Yeah, I'll take people only watch debates to confirm their existing beliefs.
All right, all right. So, chat, as you guys know, and if you don't, this goes to 5 minutes, but you control how long it goes, okay? You can add a minute for $10. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge.
Dean,
If we don't get a solo judge,
What do you mean-
it goes to the chat poll.
You're the most childish person here. What are you talking about? You're in internet chats talking about doo-doo. It's weird.
I have the affirmative, so I'll start here and I'll make it really short for you.
Take your time
People,
because it's going to be really hard for you.
yeah, it's really not because people only watch debates to confirm their existing beliefs because that's the only way they find their way to the debates, and the people that they that debate is by following the people that they believe. That's why they That's why they watch the debate, because they confirm that it's their beliefs. Now, it doesn't matter. It doesn't say that they didn't watch it or they get swayed during the debate.
They could change their
they
mind.
watched it to confirm, originally to confirm their debate and be there to back their person up. They're not because they were
Yeah,
curious
he's right.
or some kind of had some
Yeah.
curiosity on the other side. They
I've
were
got
there to
into
back one
debates.
side up.
William Lane Craig,
Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. So
Kent Hovind, Ken
your
Ham,
argument is they signed on only to
and
confirm their
then
beliefs, and they signed
JLP
on.
No,
would
I'm saying
debate
that's how they
people
fi-
kind
I'm
of
saying
on
that's how they
Fallen
find them.
State, and then Crowder doing Change My
Well,
Minds, Ben Shapiro,
Thank you for
then Andrew
conceding the debate
Wilson.
because
How do you mean?
the argument was they
Like-
That's how they find them.
only watch debates.
But I've always liked
That's how they
debates,
find
but it
them.
was old
That's how they find their
old
debates.
guys
That's how they
debating
they
about
watch 'em,
Christianity
yes.
and atheism. It was
Yeah,
William
they
Lane
Let's
find
do
Craig.
it
them
some other way.
to
Um,
confirm.
and
They
Kent
find them to
Hovind
confirm their
and
beliefs,
Ken
sure,
Ham.
but that's not the only reason why they watch
That's
them.
why they watch them, right? They're
Hey,
They
guys
watch
like
them
that.
for more reasons than that.
I'm not
Done.
good with
No,
names.
they're watching them because they
Bye.
confirming the
Love
person that is in their
you.
beliefs. What the hell are you talking about?
Bye-bye.
Don't try to like red herring this here. The person that they're
No, you
following
just
in the
red
debate
herring
has
yourself.
their belief. What are you talking about? That's what I was trying to
You
say. So
just said the
you're
only
watching
reason why they watch is to
because those
confirm
people have their
and you
beliefs.
conceded that they
Exactly. That's
keep
why
their
they
beliefs.
follow their Andrew Wilson to confirm their beliefs with Andrew Wilson.
Nope.
The problem here is the word only. Only screws Avarice up, And Shankfest could say no. Some people watch debates because they got a free ticket and they were bored and they walked in. So all you have to do is defeat the only. Give one example of a time when somebody watched a debate and it wasn't to confirm their beliefs. I've watched Destiny debates where Destiny debates with liberals and stuff. So actually, Avarice has a losing position here. But Shankfest is going to lose because he's fucking weird and his voice is annoying.
Something you're against to like learn more about it. So all the stuff that
Wait,
we watch.
wait. Say that again. Say that again slower.
You don't watch information like informational stuff like on Islam or anything like that to confirm your oppositional belief.
So what you're saying is I don't watch things to confirm something other than my existing beliefs.
Correct.
All right, then I can just agree with you right there because again, you proved my point. I'm watching.
What are you talking about?
Other
to confirm
you just said I watch it for
belief.
something other than to confirm
your existing belief.
No, you just said I watched it to do.
What
something.
do you mean? No, I don't know how you don't understand what I'm saying there. Like, so if I'm watching something on Islam, it's so I can confirm Christianity because they are wrong.
So, wait, no. Yes and no, because that's not what I asked, but that's a different prompt.
I would have asked to change the prompt.
That's exactly how I worded it.
No.
I would have said, can it be people mainly
That's how I
watch
worded it.
debates
That's
to
exactly
confirm
how my
existing
example was.
beliefs, but
That's
not
compared-
only.
That was compared. No, that is
better.
no. That's exactly what I said with the Islam statements. How was that not the comparative example?
You were not an Islam statement. 10
I'm
seconds
sorry
ago
that
when
you're
you were
not
at Andrew
hearing it.
Wilson.
I'm sorry you're not hearing it the way that I said it. Oh,
Well,
okay.
then
You want to go
how about
back?
That is true. Rob does do that, Dean.
More than happy.
No. Still, give me the
I'll
steel
be
man. Avarice.
Steel
give me
man,
the
my
steel man.
position.
No, you give me your position. Steel man.
Yeah. Okay. So even if you're watching something that is against your belief, the reason why you're watching that is to confirm your existing belief that that is incorrect.
But that
No.
just means that you're not fast
Yes.
enough to
Absolutely
pick up
not.
on what he's saying. Well, sometimes
I'm
when his
watching
words
something
blend together,
contradictory
it
to
is a
my
problem.
own
But
views in the specific reason of trying to find. The
I
truth,
can talk fast
which
too.
is how I went from a gaytheist redditor to a
I don't
Christian
need to though.
that goes to church 3 times a
You're
week.
you're not you're gay?
No, I went from a gaytheist redditor, aka someone that is a redditor.
A gay atheist.
I don't know what are you
on
saying that
Reddit.
you were gay? I don't understand what
No.
you're saying right now.
Do you know what a gaytheist is?
A
No,
gay
I don't know what a
atheist.
gaytheist is.
A gay
All right,
atheist.
I'll speed run this. We don't have
A gay
time for this, but
atheist.
Well, I
gaytheist
mean,
is-
I'm just like, why are you saying things? Gaytheist sounds like you're gay. Are you gay?
No, I'm not gay. Gaytheist is insulting atheists.
So you're gay.
No. It's an insult to atheists.
It's a gay atheist.
Yes.
So you're a gay atheist.
No.
I don't understand. You can't
Yeah,
call
you
yourself a
don't
gay
understand.
atheist and
It's
not
very
say gay.
clear.
Fuck.
It's very clear that you don't.
So you
understand.
identify as a gay atheist, but
It's
you're
very
not gay.
clear that gaytheist is a gay atheist.
I think he's a
You're gay.
Christian.
You just
I'm
come out of the
confused on this
closet.
statement. Are
I
you
think-
gay atheist?
You are very confused. It's very obvious.
I think
Well,
it's
I'm just trying to
hit the like
understand.
button.
Why are you gay?
Do you know what an atheist is?
Yeah, atheist, yes, but then you say you're a
Wait,
gay.
wait. No,
I'll let
no,
it get to
just answer
6
the-
minutes
wait,
and 30 seconds. See if
Avarice,
we got a solo
You gotta
judge.
give me like 30 seconds here. Do you know what a atheist is?
Yes.
Do you know what the slur gay is?
Or you're saying you're a gay theist.
No.
Either way,
Stop
you're gay.
helping him.
Either that's what I'm trying to say. He's gay. I don't understand here.
Avarice, do you know what the slur gay is?
Do
Like,
I know what gay is?
have
Yes,
you-
I know what gay
have-
is.
yeah, have you ever
It's a person
gone
that
up-
sleeps with
have you
another
ever
man.
gone up to
They
someone
also
and
don't hit the
gone,
like button.
No. I've only called people gay that I think are
never
gay.
insulted someone by calling them gay in
That
your life?
by calling them a man who sleeps with another man. Yes.
You've done that. You've
I've-
insulted another man by calling them a man that sleeps with another man.
Yes.
Like Trench down here, he can be gay.
Fuck,
Yeah,
right?
Could be
probably
a little
is,
bit,
based
might
on what
be.
I've seen.
I've called
But-
a lot of people gay. What's the point? I don't call myself
he doesn't.
gay.
He doesn't identify as a gay atheist. You're saying you identify as a gay
You
atheist.
understand the concept of calling someone gay as an insult, yes or no?
No, not like that.
You
It's a
don't
straight
understand
face.
the
I
concept
don't
of calling
I don't
someone gay.
self-identify as gay.
This is not how to
I
win
never
a
said I
debate.
self-identify as
What the
gay.
heck?
I'm just
Huh?
trying to wonder.
I'm a
Do you,
preacher, I
did
don't
you identify as a gay atheist?
No.
Straight
You
All
never,
right.
okay,
Re-
so you never identified
the
as
heck
as a
is
gay
this?
atheist.
He said he's a gay atheist
I
redditor.
told
He's a
you
gay
wild.
atheist
I was just
redditor.
like,
You guys are
I was
wild.
like, oh, I lost.
Oh my
Real
God,
quick,
you're
real quick.
wild.
So, chat, as you know, and for those who don't, all right, when the poll goes live, you're going to be putting either a 1 or a 2 in the chat. And same goes for you guys on Rumble. You're part of this too, all right? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice, you're putting a number 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Political Shankfest, and you're putting
Gaytheist.
a 2 in the chat.
Redditor.
One more time. 1 for Avarice, 2 for Political Shankfest. The poll is now live. Everyone get your votes in. You got 2 minutes.
I recommend you vote for the
I
person.
think Redditor was a big part of that gaytheism.
Yeah,
too.
Redditor is just as bad as gay theist.
You should have just
I
admitted to
never
gay
said I was
theist.
just
either
trying to
of
order
those
the
things.
gay
I
piece
recommend you
is.
vote for the person that can actually argue their position.
What do you, Shankfat? What do you
The
think
only
that
position
means?
Avarice had is to straw man me the entire fucking time.
What do you think gay theist means to call yourself one and think it's cool?
I didn't call myself one.
You did too. You said I'm a
I
gay
was,
theist redditor.
and then I
That's what he
found
said.
out
Yeah, he did say that.
How you,
How
you
you
said he went
said-
from being a gay theist.
Are you aware of this thing called time?
Is that bad faith?
An 11-year-old on Reddit
Oh, I was a gay theist
to a
redditor.
grown fucking
Oh,
man that has 2
that's
children and a wife.
So
It
you-
didn't stop
okay.
you from nuking yourself from orbit, buddy.
Pretty awful to be like a
I don't know.
Redditor, though. That shit's like a scar and stays with you.
I don't
In
know
my
if you
only
get to just
defense, I was
overcome
11
being
and I was
gay
a
though.
Redditor, so, you know.
Can you do that? I'm not gay no more.
I've been purged.
Yeah, see, he was
Gotta wipe
purged.
all
Okay,
that.
so you were at one point gay, is what you're saying, though.
No.
Yes, you
I was
did.
at one point on Reddit, and by being on Reddit, I was by default gay.
You know,
Because you can't be on
That's
Reddit.
actually
and
true.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Very gay.
And
So, yes,
atheist.
And in my
full-on gay.
defense, I was
There
11.
it is.
That's my only argument, is I was 11.
Okay,
And I
okay, so
didn't
you were a
know better.
brainwashed child, all right, that thought you were gay. And then you found the right way.
11-year-old, and I had Reddit.
It's been a very
And I was
ironic
total
night.
argument.
Total paradox and irony.
He went from gay theist to bi theist to straight theist.
Yeah, you
No,
made
I was never bi.
a great argument to ban children from getting on the internet.
Oh, I'm totally for that too. I can argue that too, but you'd
Oh,
have to.
well,
remind me because I'm
children
21
should not be on the internet.
Yep, you
Oh,
might
I
turn
could tell you
you might turn
stories,
into a
boys.
gay theist redditor at 11.
Just might.
Real
Yeah, I grew
quick,
up in the wild west of the internet. It
we
was
got
rough, boys.
76% of the votes said the
can't
winner
believe that
of the
one.
1v1 is Avarice.
Seriously?
So
keep getting away with this.
let me see this.
Should
We
have
got,
went to the gay theist.
hold up, boys. Hold up. We got 26 votes for Avarice and 8 for Political Shankfest. Political Shankfest, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,500 prize.
You can find me at Political Shankfest on X or on YouTube. I'm going to start setting up longer videos on YouTube right now. Actually, if you want to see, I'm going to do a full carbon fiber body on a Subaru STI 2019. So please bring me
Nice.
back because I need that cash because I am goddamn broke. I just spent $4,000 on carbon fiber. So please bring me back. I need that money.
Word,
Outside of
word.
that, I can tell you exactly how it is growing up as a 28-year-old that grew up in the internet before they had internet control. And I know exactly what the internet was like when I was 9 years old.
Fuck is this story time?
MySpace.
It is story time. It's my
I was a lonely boy.
Always a pleasure having you.
you.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
decapitating a woman's head. At
And
9 years
until
old.
then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Oh my God, Kieran. Fuck.
Oh,
Of course Kieran did that.
That's how he tried to straighten out the atheist with talking about
Well, I
where.
wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want
wanna
to teach
tell kids the Christian truth.
If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly,
My beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Nigga.
Woo.
That's to him with his arms crossed.
Ooh.
Word.
And we got a revive, motherfuckers.
I don't think so.
Throw the ball against the wall. Throw the ball against the wall.
Welcome back from the grave, Political Shankfest.
Thank you.
I was a 28-year-old boy.
Don't let it get to your head.
Oh wait, why is Vintage still in the
I
back?
grew up on the internet when it was wild.
Dude, don't let
What?
it get to your head. Sheba brought you back because you're a gay theist and he's a gay theist. So it's like
No, Kieran brought him back.
Now I work on cars.
Kieran's
that
just
was Kieran.
gay.
Kieran's a gay theist too. What are you talking
Yeah.
He is a gay theist.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, he has a song about him being gay, so.
Hey, did you
can't
guys head
refute
over? Hey,
that.
did you guys all head over to the merch shop and get your Avarice hoodie? It's your last chance.
Damn it, dude. Stop showing that to me.
Buy an Avarice hoodie when they could stick around to the end of the night and get a Political Shankfest hoodie.
Yeah.
Wait, do you not have a VK character yet?
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
Who are you
snap.
talking about? Sorry, what was that?
I said, do you not have a VK character yet?
Easy.
There, Political Shankfest, because there's
Oh,
a
you're
hoodie
talking
for you.
to
haven't
me.
you?
Easy.
Yeah.
I don't know where I saw it, but somewhere I,
have
saw
a
my character
VK
like doing like
logo
this, a
generated
different
for me.
pose. Do you know what I'm
You
talking
saw-
about?
You saw your character doing a different pose somewhere.
You had a picture. Usually, I seen my.
They're just character
I
flexing.
seen my
Shut the fuck
updated
up.
one, and I've seen my old one. But then there was one where I was standing in a different pose in my character, and I liked it. Like I was.
Yeah.
He was like,
Let me
I was like,
look.
staring at God. That's
No,
what
I was
doing.
standing like this. I had like the sword in my hand, and I was standing in a different pose instead of just standing there.
He's like action mode. I
Yeah,
want
I
the
had-
action
I had
mode.
an action mode character. I saw it on a thumbnail or something. That's where I saw it. I don't know where.
It looked like he was.
JS.
It looked like he was trying to do the fusion dance or something. That's what I was thinking.
No, I can fuse with myself if I put myself on this
Crazy.
thing.
Double JS.
Yep. Never mind.
I have to look through them to see.
Kieran, I'm fucking
I
furious.
don't remember
with you
where I
right
saw
now.
it, but it was a different
The Wakanda pick.
pick.
No, that's a different. No, he's talking about his verbal combat character.
I had my original one, the first one, and then I had the new one, the updated version of the first one. But then I saw somewhere that, shit, I don't remember where I saw him. It was in Discord or something.
Yeah, we know you've got a couple characters, nigga.
I'm gonna have to look.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna have to look.
Is Fusion
Well, I only got
Trent
the
is
one.
jealous. Don't mind him.
They,
All I know is
But he
Avarice
updated
so
them
hard, he's
and-
self-plugging at every chance he's got.
I'm talking. Yes, I'm typing. I'm laughing.
But
I'm
anyway,
making jokes.
single time.
either way, I need them both in or whatever in PNG, PNG, or I can make
PNG. Okay.
like with them no background. You know what I'm talking
Don't
about?
Yeah, with the
don't
no
be hating
background.
over there about what I'm doing. You're the one that's hiding, not be behind your camera there. All right. Why don't you come on camera, then you can say who's plugging what. All right, Shankfest.
I have a camera. It's just I'm sparing y'all the ugly mug that is my face. So this is for you. You guys don't want to see.
That's not an excuse either.
I don't.
People just see my
that's
face.
That's a pretty shitty excuse.
I don't hop on the internet.
Bob forced us to watch his face.
We have to look at fucking Down syndrome when he gets on here. All right.
What do you guys think about this topic? Debate should be about persuasion, not truth.
I think that's gay.
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
Gaytheist?
That's more of subjective title, right?
Well, those things aren't mutually exclusive. You're trying to persuade people toward the truth, or you're trying to persuade people away from it.
But in a one situation, I think we have to look at it like if you're either taking persuasion or truth. I see what you're saying, JS, but I think that I would say you're ultimately looking for the truth.
I say debate should use persuasion in service of truth.
Yeah. But you can use persuasion. But you can use persuasion to not follow the truth as well, though.
You're super quiet, Rev.
Yeah.
I can hear this one.
You seem very quiet, brother.
And usually you're super loud, so it's
It's one or the other usually.
Hey guys, I'm Rev. Today we're gonna talk about the.
He's got that radio voice. Yeah.
Yeah, usually.
I got a voice for radio.
Oh, he went lower.
Got a face.
You don't got a face for radio
You
now.
got a face for radio too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he does got a face for radio.
Yawn.
What were we just talking about?
Oh, I did this one
Debate
already.
should be about persuasion, not truth.
Persuasion, not truth. Which is what
I disagree.
Gay.
So I guess I disagree. It should be like what Rev said. It should be about persuading toward the truth. Or
I think.
Yeah, but that's not the question. That's not what the question is
about
asking.
persuading towards your truth. But yeah.
But there is no your truth.
I mean, there is. I mean, when you're debating things, I mean, that's how they get those debates, though. They wouldn't have those debates if they were actually debating things that were facts, because then we wouldn't have the debate.
Shit.
Both
Oh,
people.
shit. We got another 1v1 here. JS
Thought you
versus
escaped.
political shank.
Who's
fest.
laughing? This guy's voice is so annoying.
Time for 1v1.
What?
You think my voice is annoying? Imagine if you had to see my face too.
No, I'm good with the thing, but just don't,
Then
don't
shut
try
the
to,
fuck up
don't
and
roast.
stop bitching.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What do you guys think about this? Live stream debates have done more to shape young people's political views than universities.
Are we talking in a good way or a bad way?
In whatever way.
I'd say no.
Yeah, I probably have to agree. Sadly.
Yeah, it's not a
In-
good.
in
It's
5
not a
years, I'll
good thing.
But right today, I'll
Okay.
agree.
What about AI will replace human debaters within 20 years?
You want to do 1, 2, 3, go?
Hold on, let me think about it. Yeah, 1,
You
2.
need to fucking think.
You gonna count?
No.
Who's
Speakeasy
counting?
is.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
No.
No.
Okay. What about
We're not so
Oh, you
different,
two
you and
didn't-
I. You're
I
just
don't
ugly
think-
and you have an annoying voice, political shank.
I don't think you two got to
Why do
talk
you
about
think I have
this
a
topic.
fucking voice filter and a
Hold up,
fucking
hold up.
ninja?
Debate hosts have a moral obligation to platform their ideological opponents.
How about they have a moral obligation to say the fucking words correctly?
Maybe.
Shut
All
the-
right.
What do you say? I'll say the
1, 2,
opposite.
3, go. 1, 2, 3, go on Speakeasy.
Debate hosts have a moral obligation to platform their ideological opponents. I could go either way. Pause.
Well, you give me a yes or a no on 3.
If we pick the same one, why don't you just pick? I'll do the opposite.
Yeah, he said he'll go the opposite.
Well, I don't want to do a fucking opposite. I want to debate something that he's against.
Okay.
I want to debate something that I'm for. And
Debate
he's
hosts
against,
have a
so
moral
I'm gonna
obligation.
debate
No.
Well, thanks for fucking cheating the fucking prompt, but yeah, I'll say yes.
Oh, okay. So you're on opposite. Okay. So chat. Chat. This one here goes to it goes to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Okay. You're the affirmative.
I'll go first.
Yep.
All right. So I'll say that they have a moral obligation to platform their ideological opponents, because if you have any Christian-ish view in any realm whatsoever, or any right-wing view in the realm whatsoever, what is the argument that we take? We take the argument of let them speak. And why do we take the argument of let them speak? Because if you let a leftist speak, anyone that is rational and hears a leftist speak, or hears a communist speak, or hears a atheist speak, what will they do? They will convert to Christianity. They will convert to the right wing. They will convert to a conservative. Why does this work so well? Because the operation let them speak, platforming your ideological opponents, is the best method for converting your ideological opponents. And therefore, you as a Christian, you as a right winger, have a moral obligation to do that. Because what do you have an obligation to do as a Christian? You have an obligation
The clock's
to
not going.
your neighbor.
I think that was about a minute. Okay.
I didn't talk at all, and I get another 2 minutes to talk.
No. Okay, I hear your
No,
thing.
no,
It's
no,
been
no,
about
no.
a minute. It's been about a minute.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking with you. You go ahead. I think I made out my case pretty clear.
I don't have, if I'm a debate host, meaning I have a platform, and the theme tonight is online debate. So I have an online debate platform. If my goal is to reach out to Christians and things like that, and I'm hosting debates, it's good, and I should it's not a moral obligation. It's something that is good that I could do, but what my obligation is to platform their ideas, not the people. I don't have to have a diaper sniper come onto my platform to tell me about his ideas of cannibalism and baby graping. I don't need to have that guy come into my platform and be on my show to platform his ideas, to learn how to verbally combat his ideas. I don't have to have that guy on. I could do mock debates. I could just read and study, and then talk to other people who have studied the thing and debate them. It's not my.
Can I stop you right there? I'll let
Go
you
ahead.
finish. I just want to point out an obvious flaw in your logic here, is that your argument is that you don't have to debate necessarily the specific person that's opposed to your ideological views. You just have to argue against someone that shares those ideological views, which is, by your own admission, saying that you have an obligation to debate someone that has ideological views opposed to you. So I'd like you to answer that question, and then, if you have another, maybe
I'm saying
consideration.
if I want my debates to be more popular, I want my platform to grow, these are all things I should platform the opposition for financial gain, for the clicks, for the informational purpose. But morally, I have no obligation to do anything with my business that I don't want to do. It's my business. It's my debate platform. I'll platform who I want to platform. Who are you to force me, say that morally, like God wouldn't force me to do that. I don't have to open my platform up to my enemy. I can love my enemy.
Another question, please, clarifying. Are you saying right now that God makes no moral requirements of you as a person, period, as a Christian?
Yeah, he
God
does,
doesn't
but he never
require you to do
requires me
anything?
to platform my opponent in a debate.
But so you're saying God does make moral obligations that you have to follow?
Yeah, what's a moral obligation to you? Because I'm
something that
I brought
God
up
commands you to
God
do that
and
involves another person.
something. So okay, so both our morals are coming from God. Our moral obligations.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can skip past all that stuff. When does God tell me that a debate host, we are hosting a debate, like that means there's, and we're talking about online debate. That's the theme tonight.
I think I see where you're going with
There's
this. and I can
prices
nip it in the bud.
incurred. There's
Wait,
work
wait.
that's implied. So it's like a
real fast.
job. It's like a job.
Sorry, let me speed run this real fast. I think I see where you're going with this. Let me just nip it in the bud. The golden rule: treat your neighbor as you would treat yourself. I would platform myself and speak on a soapbox. Ergo, I should platform my neighbor, even if my neighbor disagrees with me. So right there, I can say you should allow people that disagree with you to share their beliefs as a host.
Okay, so
because you should let your neighbors into your home, you should platform them, you should accept them.
If I'm a
Even
if I'm a
they
debate
disagree
host,
with you ideologically, that right there, the golden rule is a basis by which you have a moral obligation to platform them.
if I'm a debate host and I own a building, and there's a nudist, it's a public nudity debate, and there's a nudist who wants to come into my place of work, my building, and debate nudity. They want to come in naked and do it. I have a moral obligation to let that person come in naked. I say, no, you can't. No, we're not going to allow that. You need to put clothes on for this. And she's like,
No,
well, that
that's
defeats.
outside the scope.
She's like, that
First of
defeats
all,
the
that's-
purpose of my whole position. I
No,
need to be naked when I do this debate,
no,
or else
I
you're
argue that
defeating my
you
whole
argue
purpose. I'm against what you
outside
stand
this-
for. So I have
No,
a moral obligation to let her come in my
Can I
place,
talk?
my
Can
debate.
I talk? Because we can't talk
Okay,
over each other.
I
Can
finished.
talk?
I wanted to finish I wanted to hit it. I wanted to land the plane. I'm done.
Well, what you landed was a fallacy because you are not obligated to accept another person's sin by any means.
I have a
So
moral
you're allowed-
obligation to platform.
You have a yes.
Or God's
you have
gonna
a
be
moral-
God's. I'm
No,
sinning.
Yes.
I'm sinning if I
yes.
don't let this
First-
woman walk up and debate naked.
Can I get 10 seconds? Yes or no?
Go ahead.
You have a moral obligation to platform them. Yes. You do not have a moral obligation to allow them to sin. So you have a moral obligation to let them come onto your show and advocate for their beliefs.
And then what? Stone them?
So wait. They have a moral obligation. You have a moral obligation to let them come on and talk about the fact that we should be a nudist colony, or we should enact slavery, or we should enact pedophilism, or whatever. You are not obligated to allow them to do that in your presence. Those are two different things. So you're obligated to allow them to spew their sin for all to hear. Because by them spewing their sin for all to hear, everyone will hear, realize that it's obviously crazy and wrong, and thus further bring them closer to God. And that's exactly what a lot of YouTube channels currently do, like Redeem Zoomer, the Abolitionist Risings movement, all kinds of, especially like particularly the anti-abortionist movements, is what they do is, what do? They let people speak. They platform their opposition and let them act irrational.
But they're not.
And
They're on a
they
public
have a
platform.
They are
They're
on
the
public
street.
platform. They are on a YouTube channel, on a street, on a public space.
The YouTube channel is a
They
private thing, but when they're doing it, they're out on the corner. They're on that's the public corner. They don't
And
have an
why are they there?
obligation.
They're there because of their moral obligation.
When they
They're not
upload
there for a
videos,
financial obligation.
they
They're there
blur things.
specifically- They're
When they-
specifically
hold on,
there
hold
for
on,
their
hold on.
ethics.
When they upload videos, they blur things, they bleep things, they edit things, they cut out words. They have no obligation to
11
get their
8 minutes
YouTube
and 30
channel
seconds.
banned
See if we have a
by
solo
not
judge.
censoring them. So they are platforming the opposition, but they're editing it, and they're cutting out words and stuff. So my whole argument is this is like a
So wait.
debate
Your
host.
argument is they should censor them more? They
I'm
should
s-
clip it to like a whole bunch of beep, 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 beep. Murdering children is wrong. Beep, beep,
I'm
beep,
saying
beep,
they have
beep,
no
beep,
moral
beep,
obligation to
beep.
put any
Why
of
are you
those
killing
people
your
in their
babies?
video.
Beep, beep,
They
beep,
have
beep,
no
beep, beep,
they have
beep,
no
beep,
moral
beep, beep,
obligation to
beep,
put
beep,
any
beep,
of those
beep,
people in
beep,
the
beep,
video.
beep, beep, beep,
They
beep,
could
beep,
do
beep.
hold on,
This
hold
is
on.
your position. Your position is more censorship.
You could do a debate I could be a debate host where I'm going to debate you on the street and I'm going to play devil's advocate. I'm a Christian against abortion and I'm going to go talk to Christians who are against abortion and I'm going to give them every abortionist argument. And I'm going to be bad faith. I'm going to be Jason walking around in
You
street
know,
with a
a
mask
devil's
on.
advocate is literally a biblical position held by every
And
Catholic.
I have no moral obligation to talk to actual abortion people, people who support abortion.
Every
I could just
pope
platform
that
Christians.
You can stonewall me and you can spurg, but
Well,
you can't
because
stop
I
my
don't know if you
arguments,
really
which is
got. I
that
should have asked you to
the
steal, man. We
argument
haven't had
is
time,
that
but
you
I
just
don't know if you.
said that you can just spurg and devil's advocate, and I just told you that devil's advocate is a literal Catholic position because the Catholics have a devil's advocate against a supposed pope before they get knighted or whatever canonized as the pope. So
I
you
don't know what
literally
that
just argued.
means.
All right, real quick.
Devil's advocate are biblical.
One second.
I don't know what that has to do with the
chat.
argument.
I'm putting the poll into the. I'm gonna put the poll live in a minute. As you know, and if you don't pay attention here, if you want to vote for, sorry, let me get this. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures. You're putting a 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Political Shankfest, and you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right? So, one more time, 1 for JS Urban Adventures, 2 for Political Shankfest. Chat, get your votes in right now. The poll is live, and I'm starting that timer up.
And by the way, I think it's totally fine to platform your opposition, and I'm just saying
you just
that
conceded the argument. Thank
no,
Yeah, you clarified that. You just said that it's not a moral obligation.
I'm saying it's not a moral obligation. I can do whatever I want with my debate platform. I have no moral obligation to talk to fucking some D-Gym weirdo. I should if I want to be profitable and I want to get the clicks and I want to destroy their worldview in front of the camera.
Ought to do
I
it?
should.
Wait. You ought to do it.
It's an obligation if I want to be successful
It's an
monetarily.
claim that you just
it's not a
made
moral
with
ought.
claims
It's
that
not a
you
moral
made.
ought.
A moral claim
It's
is
not a
moral.
moral ought.
So you should.
It is a moral
He's
ought.
not making a moral claim. He's making a capital claim. It's
I'm
completely
saying if
different.
I want to have a
Agree.
successful
Claim.
debate
He
channel,
made an
YouTube
ought
channel,
claim.
platform, then I ought do it. But I'm not saying morally I have to do. It's an obligation.
You're saying that you ought do it, but you morally shouldn't ought do it.
What makes it a moral obligation, though?
I'm saying
You're making a ought claim that is morally deprived. You're saying that you should do it, but it's not moral to do it. That's what your argument is.
There could be certain circumstances where
That are amoral that you should do.
I have no moral obligation to be a debate host. And so say I'm a debate host and I keep having to have these debates and I keep having to be around these degenerate people.
Well, so you're saying he's morally obligated to have people up that he completely disagrees with and doesn't like what they say.
Yeah, I don't think if I want to have a successful debate show and be a successful debate host, then
you ought have people that disagree with you on your debate show.
I should do it, but I have no moral obligation
successful.
I have no
do
moral
it.
obligation to hang around and work with some certain people.
So you should do it, but you ought not to do it.
No.
All right, real quick, we got this. We got the poll locked in here.
You can make an argument.
76% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is.
You're not smart and you're annoying.
Urban is Hold on. One sec. And then we got so that was 26 votes for JS and 8 votes for Political Shankfest. Shankfest, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,500 prize.
Well, you gotta bring me back right freaking now because I am apparently very dumb and very annoying, and my voice is very awful.
No, weird. He said weird. Weird. Remember, weird. He said weird.
Weird is what you
Yeah,
need. But
get it
you
right.
can find me at X. You can find me on YouTube at Political Shankfest. And please do come and visit because I have a whole video. I'm converting my whole hood to carbon fiber, custom carbon fiber.
Nice.
So you're saying he's not wrong though.
Always-
You are weird.
Always a pleasure
I'm
having
so
you.
fucking weird that I made an entire channel just to fucking argue with people on the internet.
That's it. Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Fuck! I forgot to
That's
record it.
How it goes.
Again? Oh
On
my
Verbal
god.
Combat Friday, baby.
Dude, I told myself all night, as soon as 1v1 happens, hit record. Fuck!
I'm just glad it's over, man. I'm glad Kieran wasted his $100 Fuck you, Kieran, for making me sit through that.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to dip out before. Apologies.
No
Yeah,
worries,
good.
no worries. I think we got another fighter in the back.
Did you have to?
I'm not pulling you back. I'm broke as fuck. I ain't paying for nothing. He said, pull me back.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Fredo Fonzarelli, welcome to the show.
Yeah, Fredo.
Yo, yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes, there he is.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
girl.
shit.
My ninja.
Hey,
My
Fredo.
ninja.
Been forever.
My
Where are you,
neighbor.
Fredo? Why you hiding? Get out here.
Man, come on, man. I don't look that good right now, man. Chill.
He's got to go put on his face tattoos really quick.
Yeah, I need a Sharpie. I ran out.
He's like, it's after hours, and he ran out of minutes for the video recorder on the clanker there. You know what I'm saying?
My Snapchat filter died, man. You gotta calm down.
Yeah, you see, he's running out of minutes over there. Somebody send him minutes.
What do you guys think about this one? Live streaming has permanently changed political discourse.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say even society in general.
Yeah.
Live streaming kind of
Like-
replaced mainstream media to an extent. That's why you have a lot
Yeah.
of these mainstream media sources trying to go the podcast route nowadays.
Yeah, well, that's why their viewership and their audience are just getting like depth charged because it used to be like, say, 15, 20 years ago, when you get home from work, you turn on like the 6 o'clock news like they do here in Australia. Now, like I haven't put on the 6 o'clock news in Australia here in
I
3 years.
have a question. What
Yeah.
do you mean by? What do you guys mean by change political discourse?
So, what I would think is that when people wanted to know what's going on in the government, okay, fuck you, man.
Ah, shit. 2 minutes for
no.
vintage.
Hey, vintage. Can you tell me what you mean by a change in political discourse?
Just wondering,
This
Vintage.
is
He's
fantastic.
got
Oh
2
my God,
minutes.
this is perfect.
Buddy.
Yeah, this is fantastic.
What's
Oh,
this
shit.
topic? Live streaming
Live
has
streaming
permanently
has permanently changed political discourse.
Well, you said you said you guys. I guess maybe you asked me that too. I would just
Sure.
say, you have movements like the progressive movement that have been continued. You have these socialist Democrat Party that's been advanced essentially.
How's it more advanced today than it was like in World War II?
We used to just be more unified as a society. Now, like, we don't unify under anything.
So you're saying that socialism was more unified then or now?
I'd say, well, it's not more. What do you mean, like socialism?
Well,
more
I'm just trying to understand how it's changed, right? You're saying that it's
That's
permanently
honestly
changed political
personal.
discourse, right? And you're saying that they've made like all
The
these
answer is
movements, but, like,
yes, Avarice. But
the
it's a
Bo-
trivial.
the-
It's a
well,
trivial
I'm just
truth.
saying the
Newspapers
Boston Tea-
change
the-
political discourse.
the
Courses
Boston
change
Tea
political
Party was a
discourse.
group of people
The
that
internet
changed
changed political discourse.
So,
Social
like,
media changed
it just-
political. Cell phones
exactly.
changed
So
political
by, like,
discourse.
But so I just want to know what you mean by changing political discourse. You're saying like it's changed
a new
somewhat
way that
differently more than it's ever changed
Oh
because
shit! We gotta
like,
wait till his
everything
his
changes.
His 30 seconds are up.
Well, I would say since 9/11,
Who's
that was
his
probably the
discipline?
last unifying thing that our country will ever unify behind or get.
I
get-
disagree
don't know if
with
that's
that.
true.
What if we had World War III?
What about
that you're still
aliens?
gonna have Democrats that are. You're still gonna have.
what
people-
about
What about aliens?
You're gonna have people in the Christian society that call it demons in
That's fine. We're still going to unite and fight
We're
them.
gonna unite.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, all the
Alien
people that
invasion?
I don't know.
aliens
We're
can
fighting them
Aliens
bitches.
exist.
We're
I
coming
don't know,
together.
but I'll be one of the
Alright,
first ones to
mute is
convert them to
up, and
Christianity.
We got a 1v1
Nixon said it, he knew.
request.
them in the name.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Let's see a topic we can get for you two. Let me see. How about this? Public humiliation is a good debate tactic.
Public humiliation is a good debate tactic. I could take either side.
Yeah, I'll say yes to that. I could go either two, but I'll take the yes.
So, Firday, you want to
I'll
take
take
no
yes.
on this, or you guys want a different
Yeah,
one?
I'll take no. That's fine.
All right. Word. So, chat, as you know, and if you don't, this is going to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you want to add on minutes, because you control how long these go, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Cool. I think public humiliation is a great debate tactic. It's good, but I actually think it's even greater. The reason being is that you've got to put these people out on blast for silly and stupid things that they do, and basically expose their narrative. So take someone like a Destiny or a Hassan Piker, for example. Their behavior and their rhetoric, which is tied to their behavior, should be justifiably humiliated and expose who they truly are, so that we can, as a civil society, come back
thank
and
you.
realize what's
Thank you,
actually
Rome
good for our nation
and
or
King.
our world or race, as in the human race.
Do you think public humiliation is righteous or morally good?
It's irrelevant. It's a debate tactic, and the debate and the
Word
a
good
debate
is in the
tactic is
book,
used to
it's
win the
not a vote.
debate.
Do you think it's morally good? Yes or no?
No.
Yeah, sure.
No, you don't.
Why?
That's bad faith.
Because you've got to use every weapon in your
Wait,
arsenal.
aren't you
in
an
the debate
atheist?
to
What
win.
standard are you using? Aren't you an atheist? What standard are you using for good?
I'm not an atheist, but go ahead.
Oh, well, what are you? What worldview do you come from?
I'm an agnostic, but that doesn't. But my morals are set. So
by
my
what
morality is based on what I
moral
believe is
standard
good. Morality is
by
what I
what
believe is good.
moral standard is
Fredo's
public
instantly
humiliation
turned it
good?
into a morality,
By my world
which is a
standard.
good point. Is it a good?
That a lot of
Good.
people
What do we
like
mean by
any shit.
good?
So it means nothing. So it's not good.
Well, you could argue that for someone that is religious as well. It's just a whole bunch of people that have a shared worldview that they believe is morally right. Now, what is moral? It's
Yeah,
what
so
they believe to
you
be
hold
good.
subjective
Hence, I believe
morality.
that public humiliation
So
is a
you
good
have
debate
no
tactic.
definition for the word. So you have no definition for the word good. It's just whatever you think is good.
Based on what I believe is good.
So it doesn't mean
People-
shit. So it's not good. It doesn't mean anything. The word good doesn't mean anything because it's subjective.
So what's your point?
That
It's still a
public
tactic.
humiliation is
It's
not
still
a
a
good
tactic.
tactic.
He
Not a
needs to
good one
say-
though, motherfucker. You lost.
It
It's
does.
over with. 2 minutes
It
in,
does.
it's over with.
It does
You're
make a
French,
good
brother.
tactic.
You're
Yeah.
French,
So when
brother.
Andrew Wilson humiliates the hell out of people like Destiny and like Brian Shapiro and who these 304s that he
Do you
deals
think
with,
do you think
they're all
that's a
bad.
moral
Do you
good
think
when
that-
he does that? Do you think that it's
Absolutely.
moral good when he does that?
Yeah, and his moral worldview is from Orthodox Christianity, is it not?
And so how is that a moral good? Whenever somebody does
Well,
something,
if
you
we're
know
going
what
to talk, if we're going to use the
humiliation
Andrew
means?
Wilson situation, then he
You know what
has
humiliation
his
means?
morals based on Orthodox Christianity, and that's how he defines and decides what good is. Now, is
So do you
Andrew
think that's
Wilson
morally good?
using public humiliation a good debate tactic for him that he should use as part
Do
of
you
his
think that
arsenal?
he says that it's morally good? He does things that's
He
morally
does.
wrong all the time, and he admits it. So do you
Yeah, but
think
he admits that
moral
that
good?
humiliating
what basis?
people is a good
On
thing.
what
He said
Okay, you say
online
a lot of
before
words,
that
but you're not saying
humiliating Destiny is a great thing, and he should be called out for the Kuma gremlin that
how
he
is it?
is.
On what basis did he say it's morally good? Because in Christianity, it's not
He wants
morally
to
good
crush
to
his
publicly
opponent
humiliate
and their
another.
worldview, which he adamantly disagrees with, and believes that he's in an ideological conflict with them or war even. And so he uses one of many tools he has is public humiliation. And I'd say it served him very well as a good debate tactic. Unless
Yeah,
you're going
you
to
said a lot of words, but
bad debate tactic and what Andrew does.
you want to keep on saying a bunch of not shit? Yeah. So, anyways, so in Christianity,
You asked
public
me.
humiliation
You want to keep
is
saying a
not
bunch of
good
not
thing.
shit?
So you're supposed to take your brother in private, and you're supposed to humble him there. You're supposed to make him realize his faults in private.
Yeah, but people
And
that like a Destiny or Hassan, you don't put him in a room on their own.
You're not
and go, don't do
contending
that
with my
again
argument.
because they don't agree.
You're not contending with my argument.
I just gave you an example as to why your scenario doesn't work.
And what was that?
Is that if you go and put them in a room, or
Gotta
do it in
stand for
private,
something or
and
you'll
pretty
fall
much
for
go, don't do
anything.
this again.
Facts.
That
I
you're
like
going to
that
somehow
quote.
change their behavior, and you're actually going to win to their
Stand
side.
up.
Now that doesn't work with people like Destiny and Hassan Pikers. You need to put them on blast to the world so that they can get basically.
I'm up to the same
hit from all
thing I'm
sides
always
and
up
realize
to,
that, hey, you
Auntie.
guys are actually psychopaths, and you need to really change your shit. Now, let's say they don't.
If they don't,
they still end up being a great example to the world as to these sort of people are out there and they are threatening your society and things need to change. Now, a debate tactic, well,
then
winning
you
a
just
debate,
excise
it's not
him from the
only
society. Why is public humiliation a good? You can have a prostitute who is fucking up your society by fucking every Tom, Dick, and Harry and everybody's
absolutely,
husband.
and
Are you gonna
publicly
parade? Are you
humiliating her
gonna?
would be
I'm
great.
not finished, motherfucker. Are you gonna parade them through the streets naked to deter them from their actions?
No, I wouldn't have them naked. I'd probably put like a big
public
cape over them
humiliation
and
is-
put them in a cage and like parade them down the street.
And you think that'll deter their behavior?
Oh, maybe not their behavior, but it will set a great example to other people that might decide that, hey, maybe I want to be a 304 someday, and then they see some retard in a cage getting dragged down the
Or
street and
perhaps it
humiliated,
would
and they're
build
like, I don't want to, I don't want to
build
have that
scorn for
outcome.
the society that needed this punishment on their people, and just
The problem-
exacerbate the actions committed.
See, the one thing about if we're kind of deviating a bit off the topic here, but
We're
just
not
one very quick
deviating off of
point here.
anything.
Well, you're using is public humiliation good. You're not really contending as to whether or not it's a good debate tactic.
Hey, thank you,
So
Clayton
humiliating
Gordon.
a 304 on the street,
Still not
unless you're
showing up in my
debating
chat.
her
What
on
the
the
fuck?
street, and there's a podium somewhere I'm unaware of, that's not actually a debate forum.
Yes, it is, because if you're committing an action and if you want to
But I see
deter
you
that
on here.
action, that's a public debate, and so that's a tactic into
I
deter
appreciate
that
it.
action. It's rhetoric to society, as in if you
Mm-hmm.
do this, then this will happen.
Rhetoric is drawn; it can be created and put out there in a debate setting. I'd agree with you on that. And sometimes
We
you
need a
to
goal. We
humiliate
need
the
to
other
set a
side
goal.
in order to do that. It's one of many tactics. You can come in with facts, and you could have
You need
have a
to.
certain
You
structure.
need to. So there's no other choice but to publicly humiliate someone.
I didn't say. I actually said the opposite. If you listen
said need
carefully,
to.
I said it
No,
was
you
one
said-
of.
public humiliation is a bad debate tactic, but it can win you the debate. The same way cheating in a card game can win you the game. Does it mean, is cheating a good tactic?
Actions, but sometimes you need to, which implies that there's no other action because you need to perform this.
I didn't say that. You're actually
You literally just said
purposefully
it.
ignoring what I said about 30
Motherfucker.
seconds ago, where I said it is not the only. It's one of many
Contradicted
good
yourself
debate
30
tactics.
seconds ago. You fucking
I
retard.
said it's one of many good debate tactics.
But
I
you
mean,
need to publicly humiliate them.
You can, and it's a good debate tactic.
No,
if you
you
do.
said you need to. How is it good?
I didn't say you need to. I said it's one of many
You did
tactics
say
you
you
can
need
use.
to. But we'll move past it.
Okay.
We'll move past it. You said it's one of many, and then you said you need to, which is a contradiction. But we can move past it. How is it good? Good is
Well,
a
I just
moral term, but
explained it.
how is it good?
You're actually putting them as an example to the rest of the world as to what not to do. If you want to have someone that, you want to debate someone that, let's say they're bad faith, or, let's say Hassan Piker, that guy loves to promote terrorism at the moment. Now, people will debate him, or quote unquote debate, when he decides to, and they will just put him on blast and humiliate him as the complete moron retard he is.
It doesn't
And
do
humiliating
anything.
him
He
is amazing
grows.
because people then
He's
look
been-
at someone
he's getting
like him and
canceled
go,
now.
I want to grow up be like Hassan Piker, because I think what he's saying is good. Then he goes and does a debate and gets humiliated like the cuck moron that
But he's
he
still going to be
is.
fine.
And then people go, actually, I don't want to grow up and be like Hassan Piker.
But
That
he's
guy's
still
a
he's
psychopath. And
okay,
that actually drives
You
civil
say so many
discourse.
fucking words. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Yeah, you talk during a debate. Talking's also a good debate tactic.
Are you finished?
That was good. That was good. That was
You
good.
done?
That was good.
Yeah. So the better debate tactic.
That was good
would be to
vintage.
excise that motherfucker from
W
society.
vintage
'Cause
on
he
that
still
one.
has millions on millions of followers who will follow him to the death. So you can publicly humiliate him all that you want, but he's still gonna have motherfuckers that listen to him, follow him, and do exactly what he says.
True, that is true to a degree, but he won't get as many.
Thank
If you
you,
let
Auntie.
someone like that just have
I
free
need
rein
my
and go without
cheerleaders.
challenge, then
I
they
said
will
excise him
inevitably
out of
drive more
society.
people to
That's
their
not
cause.
no challenge, bud.
Okay, how do you exile someone out of society traditionally? Would you say publicly humiliating them would be a
Tie
good
him up
tactic?
and put him in a fucking dungeon. No. No, you don't.
Okay, and
platform
all
him
right, so we put
anymore.
him in a
You don't give
dungeon
his
and then we'll
fucking-
live stream
you
it.
don't give
How
his
about we put him in
ideas
a? This is a
air.
great idea.
You
I like
fucking
it.
throw
Put
him
him in
out
a
of the
dungeon
gates.
and we'll live stream it and publicly humiliate them. Great tactic. I love it. I agree.
No public. You don't platform his ideas, and that's making him a martyr. That's making his followers even more exacerbated in their ideas and even more extreme. You take that
There are some
motherfucker out
numpties
of
that you just
society,
can't.
so
There's
his
some numpties
ideas
in the
can't
world you're just
flourish.
not going to convert. There are some numpties that are just beyond help. That's just the reality
So
of the
you,
human race.
so you just platform his ideas further, so his fucking followers can gain more extreme rhetoric to
Well,
gain
if we're talking
people
about
to their
Hassan
cause.
Piker, about he's 28,000 live concurrent viewers, about 23,000 easily are bots. So
That just disproved your whole
I don't really
point
care. I
because
don't
he
really care
hasn't
what the
fallen.
bots
I'll
have
let
to
it
say.
get to 11 minutes. See if we got a solo
They
judge.
don't actually exist.
So all the public humiliation that's happening to Hassan Piker isn't really working to defame him, is it? He's still popular
It
as
is. It's
fuck.
actually hurting. It's actually was hurting the Democrat Party because they tried to platform him for about the whole of 5 seconds, then realized what a nutbar he is, and it actually because it was hurting the Democrat. He got kicked out of events and was getting uninvited because he was being humiliated by Asmongold and being blasted as a terrorist supporter.
Is cheating
And
at
they just-
poker?
He's getting investigated by the federal government, and still his chat is
Nothing will
full of
happen there.
fucking quote unquote bots following his retarded rhetoric, being extremist as fuck, and exactly nothing.
Do you
will
know what a
happen.
bot
So all
is?
this public humiliation isn't doing shit.
When I say a bot, what do you think I'm talking about?
Like a chatbot.
Yeah. So is that a real person?
Bro, I
Is a
said
bot a
quote
real
unquote
person?
bots because there are still hundreds. The reason I said quote unquote bots is because there's still hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of fucking Hassan pundits who are spewing this extreme rhetoric, adding people to the queue. You fucking retard.
That's
Do you
hilarious.
Think
You think
there's
he's
people
got that big
don't
of a
agree with
following?
him? Do you think that there's people that don't agree with him? This
No, there
motherfucker's
are.
on New York Times.
They
He's on
are.
Forbes. Do you think he doesn't have a huge following? You fucking idiot. You're
And people
fucking
but he's
retarded.
got a lot more
Real
detractors than he does
quick,
supporters.
real quick, chat.
and that scale is going in the other direction.
All right, real quick, chat. I'm about to put this poll live, and you're going to be putting either a 1 or a 2 in the chat. Okay, so here, listen up. If you would like to vote for this man right here, Fredo Fonzarelli, you're putting a 1 in the chat. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, the original vintage, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right, one more time. You're putting a 1 for Fredo and a 2 for vintage. The poll is now live. Everyone get your votes in. You guys on Rumble as well. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Vintage. Vintage.
After that phone call I just went through, I needed that so fucking bad. Thank you for that exchange. That was so good.
Vintage. Is cheating in poker a good strategy to win poker?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
I'm just trying to.
What's your point?
Well, because he was getting to the morality of what you mean by good. So
yeah. So if you cheat in poker, you will actually get humiliated and exiled from that community. That's actually a pretty serious thing. No one will deal with you.
Right.
Why is public humiliation a moral good? You never answered that question.
You changed it to morals. I don't think there was anything about moral in the prompt, was it?
The word good implies morals. Shut the fuck up and get out the conversation.
No, you shut the fuck up.
Not always.
Yes, always.
No, you try to change it immediately. You ruined the entire debate by turning into this weird moral.
nah, I could say that's some good ass
The word
chicken.
good implies morals, you fucking
You
dumbass.
tried to
Shut
use
the
my
fuck up
you
and
tried to
stop
use me
talking.
being an agnostic to try and help your cause, and it didn't work. Sorry. Try again.
No, you're still not answering the question. You're just fucking laughing weirdly.
I said
and
people that should be publicly humiliated and they should be used to set an example. On,
Why
you
is
know,
that
for the rest of the
good?
world.
You stupid bitch. Why is
Because
that
you
good?
don't want people getting, giving. You need to give challenge and pushback to those sort of
Because
people.
you don't want people. It's all subjectivity. So there is no moral good. It's not a good tactic.
I still don't think it's a good tactic. I can't.
Good could also mean effective.
I think that you had a good answer to that question, but that shows the contradiction. Like, you should say that cheating in poker is a good strategy to win poker, as long as you don't get caught. Like, public humiliation in a debate is like
it is an effective strategy to win poker.
yeah, it can be effective in a debate to publicly humiliate your opponent, but that is bad faith, and that's not what the debate's about. Bringing up personal stuff and things like that. It's not a good.
All right.
But anyway.
So that is 2 minutes on the poll. We got 76% of the votes.
Vintage
said
killed
the
it.
Winner of the 1v1 is the original Vintage. That was 28 votes for Vintage and 9 for Fredo. Fredo, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,500 prize.
Man, y'all could find me around and bring me back because I'm just getting started. If you want to see these dumb motherfuckers get cooked, spend that 90, dog.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut your bitch ass up, dude.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Zach
Fredo,
Kelby
you let me
coming in
down.
with 10 says, so how is it moral if I say, but chocolate shake tastes good because I said good and implies morality?
Hey, I always forget, like, cause I'm not like the card's not near me. How much is the fucking Down syndrome dude thing? Is 6, right?
Oh, for the clips, yeah.
Yeah. Down syndrome. Oh, I just put I can't do that one. I hate this fucking thing. Life. I'm just gonna put lifestyle. You know what to.
You're saying it right now. You don't have to like
If you know, you know.
Just send $6
Yeah.
and say, "Hey, easy, play the
Yeah.
fucking."
Hey, you know what? You shut your horse trap, okay? I'm doing what I want to do because it's my money, and I'm doing what I want to do with my money. Eat it.
Wonder what's about to happen.
Yeah. Boom.
Damn, we're all on the edge of our seat. What's this super chat gonna be about?
What the
I just tell it without juice and topping this that my lifestyle. I just tell it for true that I don't even know if you come without the beginning.
Fucking killed
You left out the word no.
Lifestyle, you what to do? You said some retarded ass comment.
I have so many things going on my screens right now.
Rust, and rust.
Hey.
And a couple more rusts.
You leave my rust alone.
I don't know if I can do that.
What did it ever do to you?
What's the
We won't
topic?
talk about that.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. We won't go down that rabbit hole.
I don't want to play Rust with you, Avarice. You're mean.
Good.
Big fat meanie, dude.
I don't want to play Magic with Avarice. I don't want to play Rust. I don't want to play any games with Avarice.
Dude, imagine how he is in Uno. Like, it's probably terrible.
You know he'll flip the table, dude. He's fucking avarice.
Stealing money from the bank when you play Monopoly and shit.
I know. I don't.
I know.
never-
He always wants
I
to be the
never-
banker.
I never steal money in Monopoly. So this is true. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna say
If you're the
that.
banker,
That's
it's
too
not
much.
stealing. It's called interest.
No, I'm very specific with Monopoly, though. I'm very specific with Monopoly.
Dude, I'll body you in Monopoly. You
Do
don't
you
even
get
know.
that little old school
body you
banker
in a game
visor
that
hat?
involves luck. I'll body you guys in that game that's about luck. I'll body you guys.
No, there's skill in Monopoly.
in rolling a dice. Yeah, Matt's good.
It's about knowing when to buy and when to sell and how to.
Everything else is rolling a dice.
There's a lot of board talk. There's a lot of wheeling and dealing.
Yeah, a lot of bankers pocketing 500s. Yeah.
Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world.
Afford it all until near the end, and then start bartering with.
Dude, I always pocketed a 5 when I was a banker.
Look, I come from.
I always
like,
have a 5 come out of nowhere.
Look at my uncle's a 2-time Olympian. All right, my father is a 2-time world champion. So like, you know,
In what?
I come from a very competitive race walking for my uncle and freestyle skiing for my father.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yay!
It would be Trent, so would say this.
No, seriously, that's cool. I like that.
Fucking dick sucking Olympics.
Hey,
What's the
At least it
topic?
wasn't breakdancing. At least it wasn't breakdancing.
Let me ask you guys this one. I
Not
thought
be an
this was an
Olympic sport.
interesting topic. What about this one? Cross-examination is more valuable than the opening statements.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ability to cross-examine and just like wreck.
I
your
don't know. I
opponent.
mean, if you're doing a debate on cults, that opening statement just makes an impact. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I made the
It
best
depends on the
opening
opening
statement in
Well,
that cult
was a
debate.
great opening, though.
I'm an
But
opening
generally, I'd say
statement
yes.
guy. I'm saying opening and closings is the most important part of the debate.
I don't know if I include closing. I think openings are.
The opening, you lay out all your arguments uninterrupted, and then that's what they have to deal with in the cross examination, in the rebuttals, in the open dialogue. And a lot of times, what people don't know about debate is the person on the negative won't ever really address the arguments in the opening. And they'll go through the whole debate talking about something different, and the audience is like, "Yeah, he won," but you didn't address none of my opening points.
I
But
think
that's more
depending
so
on
a
how
failure.
long
That's
the
not a-
opening statement is, you can get lost and not bring up all those points.
Take notes, bitch.
You might be able to win it with the
I'd say
opening.
cross-exam is definitely more valuable than
some
opening statements for sure.
Some debates have 30-minute openings, and then they have 30-minute cross-exam, and then 10-minute closings
Yeah.
or stuff. So I don't know.
You
I
have a
think
book to write on.
both are valuable, but you're
Openings basically tell you what a person claims, but the cross-exam shows whether those claims can survive pressure.
True.
You know,
That's true.
the pressure test your
Just
claims.
to let
When I
but the
sorry,
cross-exam.
real quick, just to let everyone in the chat know, we are 13 minutes away from the semifinals here. So if you are ready to, if you want to get a 1v1 in or something before we do the semifinals, now's your chance.
Rev, your opening is your foundation. Is it built on stone or is it built on sand? Your cross-exam will demonstrate that. Your cross-exam is the house that you're building, but if you don't have a strong foundation, then you can't even start to build the house. Boom. Stun locked.
Yeah,
I
the
win.
person can
I
sound
win.
brilliant in an opening
I won.
because nobody's interrupting, nobody's pressing definitions, and nobody's testing the contradictions.
Stop!
And also,
You didn't give me that
forcing
time.
the opponent to answer the hard questions. I mean, if I wanted to listen to a
Hey, baby,
speech
hold
and
this
somebody
gun.
just
I'll flush my weed
affirming
down my
things,
toilet.
then you listen to a speech with somebody affirming things.
I
If
thought
you
someone
want to
was at
see
my door
ideas
in
pressure
Rust.
tested and things tried by fire, then you debate, and to do so, you do it in cross-examination.
A good opening, you don't need to hear the rest of the debate. You listen to
Yeah,
both
exactly.
persons'
If you're
openings,
First Amendment.
and you
A
don't need
good
to hear the
book,
rest
you
of the
read
debate.
you read
The rest
you
of the
read
debate
that
is
back, read the back of the
and I
book,
want to
and
hear
hey,
both
you don't need
people's
to read the
openings,
rest
and I
of
don't
the
need to
book.
hear the rest of the debate.
First Amender has his fucking great openings.
I don't. Well, yeah, the
Yeah.
fucking.
Do you think he's more
Also,
effective in his openings
by the
or his
way,
cross-examination?
by the way, Avarice.
I could see JS opening a book. It was
Hold
the
on,
best
hold
of
on.
times. It was
By
the
the
worst
way,
of times.
Avarice,
That was a great opening.
I
Slam,
think-
that book's done.
I think my
Shelf.
opening, my
no
opening
one
in the
refuted
cult
it.
debate was better than your opening in the cult debate. Your opening was cool and stuff like that, but that would never fly. How you can't pull up a video in a real debate?
Who said I can't?
Well, we did it in an internet debate, and
Who
that's
said
what
I
I guess.
can't? Who said I
guess
can't?
it
I mean,
was-
who said I can't? You're just making up rules now.
And
It's
you
happened before. I think
and you
If
played
so, hold
clips.
on, if I show you
Wait a
evidence,
minute.
hold on. If
You
I
took
show
the
you
bait.
evidence of a hold on, if I show you evidence of a national Harvard cross examination from 2013 where they open up with a video, does that mean that you're wrong?
No, it depends on the format.
Because don't you think that I did research of if you can open up
But-
with a video for a debate? Wait, hold on.
But hold
don't
on.
You think don't you think that was something I considered, you piece of shit?
Yes,
So
in
where's
the-
your
in the
evidence?
format-
Show me the legal. Hold on. To your claim,
Hold
show
on.
me evidence. That's hold on.
Die
Show
on
me
the
any
hill,
evidence. Hold on.
Jay. Die on
Show
the
me
hill.
evidence.
Okay,
any
okay, it's a
evidence in
preference thing.
any legal book
It's a
that
preference
says you
thing.
cannot open with a video in a debate.
It's a preference thing. I don't like it.
Okay, it
but
gives you the
but
ick. It
but
gives you the ick.
but hold
It
on.
gives you the ick.
But hold on. In your
That's a pretty
video,
good one,
in your video, you had a clip of me saying.
All right.
You had a clip of me. You had a
It
clip
gives
of
me the
me.
ick.
You had a clip of me sarcastically saying, out of context, "Well, I guess Mankind Project is the most dangerous cult."
Should be doing debate prep
you-
on the
you
Mankind
took
Project
debate.
openly for everybody to see. Maybe you've learned your lesson.
You took the debate.
But you know what? You did another debate prep last week, so I don't think you learned any lesson.
What I
So-
demonstrated, what I demonstrated in that debate prep stream is that Mankind Project is not the most dangerous cult. It's just super gay.
You didn't demonstrate that because I have evidence through my opening.
And the gays are dangerous, but they're not the most dangerous.
I
Like,
don't see your evidence on this.
So apart from Avarice and Andrew Wilson, Andrew beating up First Amender, has anyone actually outright won a debate within the opening statement?
Me.
Okay. And by
Every
comparison,
abortion
how many
debate
people
I've ever had.
Yeah, but and how many people win their debates though?
Andrew Mosman,
during
his
cross-examination?
his Christian nationalism debate with Mosman was one of the best openings ever. Like you can just listen to that opening when he did Ventura he's like, the Grogs are coming in and they're taking us over, and what are we gonna do?
Yeah, that was a pretty great opening.
That
Yeah,
was so good.
That was pretty fucking great. And we got a
Really good.
1v1 from Kieran in the chat. Says Avarice versus JS, but first,
I'm peeing because I know what y'all do.
Mosman has something to say.
I just tell him without juice and topping this out my lifestyle. I just tell him but truly I don't even know if you come without the beginning.
Gotta be careful.
Time for 1v1.
All right. What the fuck? Where's this asshole? You're muted.
Am I? He's leaving me a chair. Don't you see? Guess
He's
I'll take
cheating.
any
He
prompt.
called a friend.
I'll take any prompt. All right, chair. Let's do it. I'm gonna pick the prompt that Rob Norris chair is better than you.
Oh shit. Oh, that made him mad. He had to call. He had to call.
Yeah, there we
JS.
go. They called JS back in.
What are you saying about my chair?
Yeah, he was dissing your chair, bro. Your chair started crying.
Lame.
You know, on day one, I met JS and I said, you don't have a secret labs chair. This is a true story. And he goes, I don't need a secret labs chair. We had this whole debate. I go, no, that's how you show status in your element status in the sphere. And he said, no, never. We had a long debate on this. And now a year later, all right, not even a year later, here he is unveiling his secret lab chair to prove that even in our very first debate, he lost.
When you said
secret
that
lab chair.
When you said that, I wanted. I've been wanting a secret lab chair forever. And when you said that, but I was like, nah, I don't need a secret.
No, he was.
I don't
so
even
adamant
remember
about it.
this.
He was like my chair. He even was like he even had a prompt. I didn't. The only thing I knew about JS, three things I knew about JS. First three things I knew: he was homeless, he debated, and his chair has 1 VK almost as much as he has. Like that was like that was like the statement. Like, no, my chair is even 1 VK. Why would I even give this chair up?
All right, let me see here. A topic for you two. What do you guys think about the topic? Where was it? We brought this up earlier, actually, I think. Right here. Chat decides who wins more than logic does in online debates.
Yeah.
No.
All right. All right. So chat, you know how this goes. And if you don't, it goes to 5 minutes to start. But remember, you are the one who controls how long this goes. Okay. So if you want to add a minute, it is 10. To add a minute, it is 60. If you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
What percentage of online debates do you think have official debate grading judges there who have an objective grading metric like a UFC fight or something like that? There is a point system. There is a grading system. What percentage of online debates have those judges there with those cards who are grading those fights and determining a winner by the end of the debate?
0. That's why chat doesn't decide who wins or loses, because there's no winners or losers in online debates. There's just debates.
Then they're not debates. Part of
Well, they are debates. No,
a
you can
condition
debate.
of
We can argue.
then they're just
You can just
arguments.
we could just like to debate.
No, they're just people arguing on the internet. It's just shit
That could
talk
be-
and
that-
spurging on the internet. A debate.
That-
Part of
that
what
could be-
makes
that-
debate
well, that's kind of
debate.
what it is, isn't it?
This
I
is
agree to
why.
this.
This is why people wear suits
Then
to
they're not
debates.
debates. You're right. We're not debating online.
We
We're
determine
arguing.
a winner.
No, we're just arguing.
There's a winner. It's a
can't-
sport.
even
It's a
Andrew-
competition.
even
It's like
Andrew
a
says you
chess
can't lose-
match.
Can't lose an online debate.
Well, then they're not debates.
Okay, sure. We win. We're arguments. Can't lose them because there aren't any.
I don't care what Andrew said. That's an appeal to authority.
Okay,
I'm
well,
saying
sure, there aren't any.
I'm saying for it to be a debate, there's a winner and there's a loser.
No, not always.
And the ones online, the majority of the time, the way of online debate, there are
What if
some.
there's a tie?
Then you do sudden death.
Not always.
On VK, we do.
Well, that's one.
If there's a tie, then the chat determined who won. That nobody
Listen,
won.
Look at this is again.
Ah,
this is just
gotcha.
this
On
is-
guard.
What are you talking about? This is
If
you're not
there's a
even giving me update.
tie,
I cut
then the
you off
chat
because
determined
I gave up listening. I cut you off because I gave up.
No, I
listening to
answered
you.
your question. There's
I didn't. I gave up listening to your shenanigans. That's why I didn't care. Listen, what I'm trying to say is that there is no online debate, scorecard, victory champion. Okay, here. Where's your scorecard? You have so many debates
So-
under your belt. Where's it? Where's it? Show me. Where online can I find it?
So nobody wins or well, look at the
Where,
chat.
wait, where is it? Wait, no. Where is we're online? Where can I find your online scorecard?
You could
sports
find.
card.
I'm sure if
Where's your
somebody,
sports card?
if we had AI or something who could go through all the
yours?
VKs,
Where's yours now? Where's your
we could.
Pokemon card?
I'm saying we could compile something like that.
How many wins you have?
By
How
we,
many
I
losses
mean
you have?
Easy and
How
AI
many
and
wins?
anybody
How many
he has
losses
on
you
his
have?
team. But
How many wins? How many losses you have?
inform.
Hey, question. Who won?
we
our
could
debate?
figure this out.
Who won our debate?
Me,
Wait, what do you mean? Chat didn't even take a poll. How do you know?
I was more logical, and I had the chat.
Oh, so logic decides.
Yep, and all the callers
Oh,
afterwards
oh,
were telling
oh.
you more dangerous cults than the Mankind Project.
Is that what you're gonna go off of?
So even if they don't
There was no
agree
poll,
that
you don't
my
even know.
cult,
I had more people tell me mine is better.
anyway, the point is,
You see, because you can't contend with it because it doesn't matter. We can debate and not have a winner.
you're taking me off on a side tangent, okay?
No, we can have a debate and not have a winner. It's not my fault that you're just trying to go off of you have to debate.
I'm saying
this
part.
fear. Okay, where is your scorecard?
I'm saying what makes it the difference
Show
between.
me your scorecard.
We could make one. We haven't done it.
Show me your scorecard.
I could go make one.
Where is it?
It's gonna be a whole lot of W's.
Where is it? Let me see it.
It's gonna have a whole lot of W's on it.
Show card. Where is it? Show
It's
me the
gonna
show
be
card.
like 36-2.
Okay, where is it? Let me. Oh, do you got this all verified? Let me see this. Where
No,
are they?
but that's not the
Show
point.
me. But you just said
The
they're-
point
they
is,
count them. They all decide where are these wins. Where are these official wins?
Average, deal
The
with
chat
deal
decides
with my
where these
arguments.
official wins.
Deal with my argument. My argument
No,
is
I want you to deal with mine.
For
Where
it-
is these official wins?
for it to be a debate, there needs to
Deal
be a
with-
winner and a
you
loser.
can't just pivot. Tell me
How do we
where-
determine?
No,
I'm
that's
not pivoting.
true.
I'm sticking to the
That's
point.
not
You're
true.
pivoting. You're going to all
No,
these
I
different
want
things.
you, no, I want you to show me where your stats are to show me that you won all these debates.
Some
You-
of
the
them
chat showed
polls.
you.
Some of
No,
them
where's your
easy as ran
stats?
polls. In VK, easy's ran polls, and some
Where's
of
your
the Swords of
stats?
Reason debates, easy as ran polls.
Where's all these wins?
I think on the moon landing debate we ran a poll. I don't know, but polls have been ran, and you could just read the chat. And
because the chat doesn't.
I
always
ran
decide, do they?
polls. I've ran my own polls in my chat. So the way we don't have judges. My point is, a debate, there's a winner and a loser. Otherwise, it's
Okay,
just
who won ours?
It's just
Who
two
won
women.
ours?
It's just
Who
two
won
demons
ours?
fighting.
Who won ours?
Me.
What do you mean? Where's the proof?
I said so.
You said so. Where's
Whatever.
the proof?
Regardless of how I came
Where
to that.
is the proof?
Regardless of how I came to
Where's
that
the proof
conclusion.
that you won ours?
Chat.
Are you gonna go to chat?
That's my
now
argument.
Now you need them. Chat. Where is the proof? There's no poll.
That's my
You don't
whole
have a poll?
argument. What are you talking
Where's the
about?
poll? Show me the poll.
I think we
Gay.
might have did a poll. I think we did a
Show
poll.
me the poll.
Show me the poll. Well, all
JS.
right.
Show me the poll to our debate.
Hold on. We're gonna have to take it out to the satellite camera.
Yeah, go ahead. Show me the poll to our debate. I'll wait. I'll even wait.
What?
I'll let it get to 6 minutes 30 seconds. See if we have a solo. judge.
Where is the poll to our debate?
Chat in the audience decide
I'm
who
still on
wins
the
the
fence.
debate.
Where is the poll from the chat? to
I don't
our
know if we
debate?
did one. I usually don't ask for polls, but
You said that the chat decided. Where's your proof on this? That
regardless
the
of
chat decided.
listen,
But you
Avarice,
said the chat
Avarice.
decided. Where's your proof?
a decision has to be made.
Where's your evidence?
Who are you saying decides it?
What? I'm saying we don't have to decide. We could have just had a debate with no winners or losers.
No, then that's gay. What is this? We're giving participation trophies?
No, I don't. I'm not saying that either. I'm saying we could just debate to debate.
No, then we're just arguing.
Sure, I
That's
love the
like
Monty
boxing
Python
the
skit.
box.
No, that would be
Hey,
sparring.
Let's go in the
Or-
backyard and just punch each other.
I mean, some people do that.
All right, so we are past. Let me be solo. Well, it's 60, and you had to have done it before this 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Unfortunately, sorry, but thank you for the.
He
$5
did
super
disrespect
chat.
my chair.
But
I got the other chair right
Chat-
there.
Chat, we are about to put the poll live. So for yous that don't know how this goes, okay, you're gonna be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat over on the Rumble side. You're part of this too. All right. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice. You're gonna put a 1 in the chat. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures, and you're gonna be putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So once again,
Chad, don't just give it to average. You can't just
One-
give it to average. You're gonna prove what you're gonna prove all of
1
us
for
wrong.
Avarice, 2 for JS. The poll is live now. Get your votes in. You got 2 minutes.
I still don't know who to vote for.
Vote for
Yeah,
me.
weird.
It'll prove us all right that it's not about freaking popularity. It's about information.
I just want to see the poll to our debate. That's it. If you can just bring up the poll to our debate, I'll concede the whole thing.
Chat determines who wins in their mind, but they don't determine who wins in my mind.
I just want to see the poll. I just want to see the poll to our debate, and I'll concede.
That's what they all say after they lose a debate. That's what I'll say if I lose.
I know one of y'all needs to like start choking the other, man. I don't know who to vote for.
Look at I literally just want JS to bring up the evidence, all right, of our debate of the chat saying that he won.
Did we do a poll? Was there a poll on that one, Easy? Usually I don't ask for the
I
poll.
can't remember.
No, there wasn't.
I know Marte asked for a poll and then he lost.
I'm not Marte. I'm not Marte. Look, you can't lose an online
Well,
debate. You
I
know
was
this.
reading
You said
the-
this.
I
You
was
said
reading
this.
the chat and-
You've even said this. You yourself said that you can't lose an online debate.
I can't lose an online debate. You could lose an online debate to me.
JS is the only exception.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Either way this goes, it's going to be ironic, and that's what I appreciate.
Yeah, so this is what I'm going to say to you is that at the end of the day, all right, you can't lose a debate online because it doesn't matter. They're just arguments.
But my chat validated me.
Because that's just because you want validation. You're a child.
But my chat determined I was the winner. My chat agreed with me.
Again,
And
it's
a
not
lot
my
of
fault you're
Easy's
acting like a
chat agreed with
child.
me. And the callers who came in afterwards agreed that Mankind
Again.
Project was not the most dangerous cult. It's bad. but it's
Again,
not the
I can
most
say the other
dangerous.
people that called in on my side. Again, it's not. That's neither here nor there.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
fucking go.
Last second. Someone was waiting in the wind like
William.
Hey, William of all people saved you.
William
man.
saved me. Let's
Down
go,
on your
William.
fucking knees.
That's my boy.
One last second away, and William's the savior.
Bro,
But you
Williams.
see, here's the
We
thing.
all know Williams
I-
been my boy since day one.
I can be brought back, which means it's not technically a loss.
Let's fucking go. It is 51% says the winner is JS Urban Adventures. That was 21 votes for JS and 20 for Avarice. Avarice, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,500 prize.
You got to bring me back to prove that it doesn't matter. And then you can find me on Normal America with Rob Knorr. And then I have a link for some shorts.
Let's
Enjoy.
fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I forgot to record that too. God, I suck at this.
What the fuck? Next time, remember to record.
I even told myself when I started the stream, I was like, every 1v1, just make sure you hit record. And I haven't done it.
He's failing.
And listen, chat, we're about to get into the semifinals here. I'm going to give a 5-minute grace period for any last-minute 1v1s or revives that you guys might want to do. So this is your chance. This is your chance. You got 5 minutes to bring back your favorite fighter, put another 1v1 on the clock, and then we're gonna get into the semifinals here. And look, chat, where are we at for this? Let me look at this. You have left this dono bar extra great tonight. All right. Did okay. We got halfway there though. All right. I'm still proud of you. Some halfway.
Slightly over halfway.
I'm slightly over halfway proud of you guys. All right. No, I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are amazing. But yeah, if you guys want to get a last minute revive or 1v1 in, this is your time. You got 5 minutes. You guys are legends.
5 minutes. I like this topic because I like Schopenhauer a lot, and I've been reading him, The Art of Controversy and the Art of Being Right. And but you have to learn you can't always do that bad faith stuff. Like he just writes about how to be bad faith and win arguments just through rhetoric. And
Schopenhauer's got some real based opinions on women too.
he was a grumpy old man. He's very based. His pictures on his books, he looks like Ebenezer Scrooge. He's like, wah! But you can't always do that. You can't be like, I think the good wins out. The good faith. I don't know. What's the prompt?
This guy.
Stop talking.
He's so lost.
I'm just trying to fill that. We're talking about something. We got to talk about something.
Well, where did everyone else stand on that topic? You can keep going with that topic for now. Oh shit. Okay, we have a 1v1. What I'm gonna do here though is, or actually, you know what? We'll just do it. We'll just start it up now. All right, we got a 1v1 plus a random clip. Plus a random clip.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't stuff it in your face. So it might look good to eat. So it might look good to eat. And it might look good to taste. And it might look good to taste. You could get sick.
Yeah.
Real quick. Ick. Real sick. Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Still the weirdest clip I've ever seen.
That is a commercial that used to play in Canada all the time.
That's crazy.
Give me 1 second. I gotta get this little one to bed real quick.
There you go. The Kieran's been the fucking game master. When did he come up on extra ducks?
Wait, what did Reb just say?
Gotta put his kid in bed real quick.
Oh shit, okay.
Put the little one to sleep.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait.
Yep.
Remember the sniff
Wait for
test.
that.
Chapman.
Sniff that.
And Chad, if you want to bring anyone back, is your chance. Bring them back.
Yep. You got it right here.
Cigarettes.
He's gonna ride out Scooty. Too bad it doesn't show how many miles are on a scooter, right? And rack up.
Oh shit. Oh shit. We got a revive.
Oh.
I don't think so.
And welcome back from the grave. Let's fucking go.
I'm just glad it's not Shankfest, man.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm like already there, dude. I'm fucking faded, all right. So I can't handle too much more of that.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that.
All right, and there he is. There he is back with us. And I kind of forget who you facing again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm facing Tyler.
Oh, yeah.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Now let's get a topic for you two. Let me look at my list here.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure something out.
Oh, what about this one? You should debate to win, not to. Oh, I put leer. Isn't that hilarious?
It makes sense, though.
Leering Center.
That's great. You should debate to win, not to learn.
Yeah.
I would say debate to win. Defend your position.
Okay. How about debate tactics matter more than facts?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'd say facts matter.
Let me think for a second. Matter more towards like actually winning or just for the sake of debate?
In online debate culture, debate tactics matter more than facts is what it's would be, because that's the theme of tonight: online debate culture.
Sure. I don't know. I honestly, I probably think the facts matter. I'm a truth guy.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, then, what would you guys say about rhetoric is more important than evidence?
I don't know. What do you think, Reb?
Both are effective.
Right.
Which one is more important?
I mean, I'd probably say evidence if I had to pick.
Yeah, material evidence, but rhetoric is important because it helps evidence land, though. Evidence is more important because it, determines whether the right. That's a tough one.
We can do a different one then, yeah, if you guys want. Let me see here. How about this? Blood sports debates are the ultimate future of political entertainment.
What would you rather?
Oh yeah.
I agree.
Let me see.
I understand red. Landed it. Talking about where this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian.
Although I could raise an argument that UFC fights in Congress would be very entertaining.
Hey, bring back dueling.
Yeah, it'd keep the old guys out of there,
They got to do the
Wouldn't have
slap
to
on
worry.
the glove first, though.
We wouldn't have to worry about weaklings like Schumer and stuff, They get suppressed to a table one time, they're done.
Yeah,
She needs term limits.
What do you guys think about in the mods should never participate in the debates?
Never.
That'd
I
probably be
wouldn't say
fine.
never. No, because some
Like,
debates, the
themselves.
mod actually
Participate
is an
like,
entertainer, and he's
gang up
questioning.
on somebody or like.
Never
Yeah,
is
I've
a
seen
strong
that
word.
where you go into a
Moderators shouldn't
debate.
participate in debates, is what it's saying.
Yeah, but
So
never
by
is a strong
participate, you
word.
mean like actually debate, or
Yeah.
They shouldn't, but there is
I wouldn't think
times
of that.
there's.
Mods should definitely debate because that gives them experience to actually be able to moderate.
Okay.
I mean, a good basketball coach is a dude who used to play basketball.
What do you guys think about moderation ruins organic conversations?
Kinda. Yeah, I could go either way on that.
I don't think I've ever considered this before. So let me think.
Okay.
I mean, does an organic conversation really need moderation?
Yeah, it shouldn't.
How about this? Guests deserve appearance fees.
I want my $5. No. No, definitely not. You're being platformed, so.
No. Yeah, definitely not.
All right.
Deserve no.
Let me see here. Let me go down to these ones over here. What about this one? Debate is becoming professional wrestling with political costumes.
Oh yeah.
Well, that would imply that the outcome of the debate is fixed. Right? Professional wrestling's entertainment, but the match is
You
determined.
guys are debating before you just give your answer and then.
I would say I take no on this one. It's not becoming professional wrestling with political costumes.
All right. And wait, did you say yes, Tyler?
I said yeah, but I didn't think about
No!
that as fixed. Can we call it
No!
UFC instead?
Can you call it
Instead of professional, because professional wrestling is fixed. So
But professional wrestling is not. You could just argue.
But I like-
Just save this
I
for
like
the
the
debate. You
analogy.
could just argue that professional wrestling is not what you see on WCW. Professional wrestling is high school, collegiate. The wrestling pros, American wrestling, is a serious sport.
Got another one here.
No. Oh my God. You gotta take those. Cause oh man.
I'll take that one. I'll just say yeah. We can go with that one. I'll say yeah. Have some fun with it.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Chat.
When he says WCW, say that's not real professional wrestling. That's fake wrestling. Real professional wrestling is fucking.
I saw
Chat. You guys know how this goes. If you don't, okay?
No.
It goes to 5 minutes to start. But if you
Whoa.
want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo
Whoa.
judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. So I think I go first since I said it is, right?
Yep.
So I would say, okay, cool. I'd say debate is becoming professional wrestling with political costumes. Because, look at the platform that you're watching right now. It's essentially in the same realm. It's verbal combat, right? You have your characters that you root for, your characters that you root against. Yes, I know we discussed that
Rev
it is
looking like
fixed, but even in a fixed
Rev out
situation,
here
as it pertains to a debate,
looking like
you can still
Undertaker.
get good points out there and change the way people think about particular issues. So, yeah, that's why I would say it's probably, for the most part, political costume, professional wrestling scenario.
Well, I'd say debate may be becoming more performative, for example, and even tribal and clip driven. But it's not professional wrestling with political costumes because debate isn't scripted, the outcome is not predetermined, and the attacks are not choreographed. For example, I'm not going to come up here and give you work punches.
Right, absolutely.
And so with that,
oh, go ahead.
Mhm. And so with that, like as you see, there was no scripting there. We just overstepped each other, interrupted each other. In a professional wrestling ring, that would have been perfectly choreographed. You would have went off the ropes. I would have told you in Carney speak, hey, watch out for the boot, and I'd have kicked you in the face. Now, I'm not Bill Goldberg and you're not Bret Hart, but let's be clear. When we're debating on something, we don't really know the outcome. We don't know who's going to win. Chad gets to decide that, not
Right.
us, and certainly not the manager, nor the promoter. So you see, Speakeasy didn't pull us all to the side earlier and say, okay, now we're going to put these guys against these guys. This guy gets to win, and we get to determine the outcome. Never happens here.
Right. But you know what? Although professional wrestling, the outcome is determined, the actual match is not really scripted. They cooperate, they work with each other.
I'm not
or
even
against each
talking about
other. You've seen, like, I mean,
WCW.
I'll just the thing that got me to watch professional wrestling as a kid was Stone Cold Steve Austin bleeding out of his face wrestling against Bret Hart. Like, it was not, that part wasn't scripted at all. It was 100% entertainment, and that's also what debating is. It's
He's taking it a
entertainment.
different way.
It can be thought provoking, but it can also be just fun. As if is a hot dog a sandwich? One of the greatest debates of all time between Avarice and Rob Noor on this channel, on this show.
Well, you see, the thing about professional wrestling, just like you mentioned, a match between Bret Hart and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Now, Bret Hart would come out and say, you know what, my best opponent ever, Stone Cold Steve Austin. He said it multiple times. Stone Cold would even say the same thing. But the little bit of blood that you see, that was definitely scripted because they would keep the gig in their wristbands, and the wrestler would cut themselves. So it wasn't Bret Hart busting Stone Cold
No,
Steve Austin
a
open.
lot of
He would
times
throw
people
a
got
hit,
hurt for
make
real.
it look good. Stone Cold would sell it, and as he's selling it, he would cut himself. And
Right. I would go a whole different path. I would say WCW and WWF, that's World Wrestling Federation, World Wrestling Entertainment. That is not professional wrestling. Professional wrestling is what you see in high school wrestling, college wrestling. Eventually, most of them go to the UFC because wrestling's not a super prestigious or high-paying like sport, or they go to jujitsu tournaments. See, I watch real fighting. I don't watch fucking John Cena. I'm talking about Matt Gage. I'm talking about wrestlers. American Olympics, Olympian wrestlers. That's not scripted. And that's how I look at debate. Yes, there's entertainment involved, but it's more like the UFC and like professional wrestling than it is like WWF. Or it should be. Ideally, I like
Kind of
that.
goes against it being scripted and everything like that too, right? Like, it's it was organic what happened. And I mean, just look, you got the Undertaker look, I got the Wario hat, I got the Luigi hat behind me. We're characters in the debate entertainment sphere, and we're bringing forth not this particular debate, but political debates in certain instances. Tonight's debate subject is all about debates themselves. But you look
Meta.
at Andrew Wilson, you look at
Meta
just
night.
anybody that's out there essentially doing on the debates that a lot of people, most of us, are watching. It's essentially entertainment in a political costume. The Smoky Man, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, are both debaters working from the same script though? Because in professional wrestling,
Well,
they
they're
work from
following
the
the
same
prompt.
script.
They're following the
And
prompts.
also,
So they are in the same ring. They are in the same realm. They are on the same topic, and they're just providing the entertainment to the audience. And
but do they have somebody in gorilla
I'll let it get
position
to 6
telling the
minutes and 30
referee how the
seconds for
match should
solo
go, right?
judge.
in a gorilla position. Well, I mean, there's a ref, there's a ref, there's announcers.
Vintage, you know what I'm talking about, right? The gorilla position.
I was
In the
already
back.
yeah.
tiny
So the
say
gorilla, yeah.
fail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
So the
it.
gorilla position is basically where they're backstage and there's like people on like headsets and they're talking to the ref who's got an earpiece and they're all communicating and everything like bits of the show and as it all goes on.
Yep.
And then
And
sometimes
then
they have to
leading
have an
up to some
interview.
of your bigger ticket matches, your wrestlers, they will rehearse that match over and over and over again to perfect it. Every step of that match, they know before they even get in the ring. Now you'll get seasoned vets like some of your legends who have worked together like for so long that they know each other's routines to where they don't really have to practice. They just go out there and do what they do. For example, John Cena and Randy Orton are two guys that can work very good together without really having to rehearse a match. They can get out there, do the carny talk. They know what they're doing. But still, they still have to work from the same script that management, the creative writers give them. Who's going to win the title? Who's walking away with the victory tonight? Who's babyface? Who's heel? That's all predetermined. In debates, you don't see that.
Right. So
In
you
debate,
mentioned,
Chad decides
like
who
the
wins.
gorilla thing, or whatever it was called. That's just a moderator essentially making sure the debate stays on the rails, doesn't go off the rails. It's cooperation with the mods, making sure the show goes right. You got the announcers, essentially the mods as well. You have the chat watching, the fans essentially, and then like I said, they have their favorites. The fans, they root for this guy, they root against that guy or gal or whatever nowadays with
Of course.
wrestling and stuff like that. So I mean, it's not very far from
Yeah, but having a fan
professional
base doesn't
wrestling
mean the
with political
result is
costume, and it's
scripted.
certainly becoming professional wrestling with political costumes. Like
All
I
right,
said,
here's the
All right,
important
real-
part. Like you're getting bodied in the hat game. Your warrior hat don't
In
got
the
shit
hat game.
on that fucking hat, man.
that's besides the point. That doesn't matter.
Real quick,
for winning.
Chat, as you know, and if you don't, all right, when the poll goes live, you're gonna have to put a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for. Also on Rumble, you guys are in on this too. All right. So if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tyler, and you're gonna put a 1 in the chat. All right. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ, and you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So one more time, 1 for Tyler, 2 for Rev Russ. It is now live, chat. Everyone get your votes in, because if you don't vote, you're a furry lover. All right. And you got 2 minutes.
Don't be a furry. A furry
Just
lover.
saying, I can
That's
smell
right.
like the leather in whiskey.
The leather and whiskey.
Yeah.
Let me open up chat again. I always close chat whenever I debate. So
Rev, all you need is like a good
It's a
Winchester
smart thing to
carving in
do.
the background. You
I
need to
would
get your
say
nice
it is becoming
Winchester.
like political. It is becoming like professional wrestling, but you should have just said real professional wrestling. We're not talking about WWE and WWF. That's entertainment wrestling.
That's
We're talking about.
professional wrestling, JS.
I know that's what
Professional
you guys
wrestling
call
is
professional
literally
wrestling.
sports entertainment.
That's
It's
not what
been
I call
defined by
professional
the guy who
wrestling.
Basically,
What
owns
The
I call-
squared circle.
Yeah, and that's the bottom line because Rev Russ says so.
What I call professional
Look it up.
wrestling is the guys that are in
316
the
says I
rings,
just
they're
won
in
that
the
debate.
unitards, they have the white things on the ears, and they're doing this and that, like what Avarice did in college. That's
Yeah,
professional
but
wrestling.
can a debate be theatrical and still be real?
I grew up folk style wrestling. I
I'm
wouldn't call
saying
Olympic wrestling professional wrestling.
Professional wrestling is
you
not
mentioned John
scripted,
Cena.
and
Follow
debate
your
is
boy.
like
Follow
professional
your
wrestling.
boy, John Cena. Follow your boy.
You practice, you get stronger. It's like going to the gym every day. You get stronger and better at it, and you do wear
don't
your
have to
political
be the
costumes.
biggest, strongest guy in the locker room to be a good professional wrestler.
But you wear
Look at
your
Rey
Being
Mysterio,
chilly.
a
John Cena
strong
being
gust of
chilly.
wind and knock
you don't
that
have to
little
be
dude
big and
over.
strong. I'm saying verbally and
Mhm.
lyric. I almost said lyrically. Verbally, you're stronger. It's like a rap battle. It's like
I'm behind a pole. Like there we go.
Yeah,
Hi.
but you
No.
see, another thing about
Not the
professional
first
wrestling
time,
is a
homo.
wrestler is only as good as his opponent, right? So like when William Regal went up against
Fuck you,
Joe
Trench.
Goldberg, he had to literally do all the wrestling in
But
that
your whole
match,
argument
and it
is
was a very
debate.
poor match. But
Debate
if you
is not.
put William Regal against somebody like Bret Hart, you end up with a very, very good
This
match.
is
and
not what I
almost
think
five-star
about when I
match.
think about
Alright.
wrestling.
So
Real quick, we got
because
the
you don't watch
votes
wrestling, JS.
locked in
I
here.
used to
All right.
watch kids wrestling.
59%. Hold up, boys. 59% of the votes
What do you know about Dan Gable?
said that our winner of the 1v1 is Rev Russ. That's 23 votes for Rev and 16 for Tyler. So, Tyler, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you, and I'll give a 5-minute grace period here. So, why they got to bring you back for another shot at
See,
the
this goes back to that
$1,500
earlier.
prize.
All right, this goes back to that earlier debate topic that was does popularity and familiarity help folks out? And I think Rev Russ is pretty known around here. I'm the new guy, so but no, seriously, I had a lot of fun. Thanks for having me up. Speak Rev, is fun debating you, talking in chat and stuff. I knew we'd have a hard time actually debating or deciding topic that we disagreed on, and I knew I was kind of going into the underdog because of the wrestling is scripted stuff. But that was fun. You can find me at Tyler TV on YouTube and Rumble. On YouTube, it's Go Tyler TV. If you search the @ I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. I talk about the news of the day, culture. I'm pretty much anti-democrat, and I give it all kind of a Christian comedic spin. We have some lore going around with the cow money memes and stuff like that. So I get a lot of people. I get a lot of positive reviews. I just don't get the algorithm love, and it's because of what I talk about, the side that I'm on, right? And so any support you guys can give me by showing up, saying hello, subscribing, hitting the like button, all that good stuff. You'll see me back again probably next week, hopefully. And it's not the last of me.
Let's fucking go.
I like the
Always a
Derek Thomas
pleasure
button.
having you. And
God bless, Tyler.
like I
That
said,
was
I'm going to
fun.
give a 5-minute grace here. So if anyone wants to bring you back in the next 5 minutes, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, revive me.
And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Now, I'll put 5 minutes on the clock for a grace period to bring back anybody that you guys want to bring back before we get into the finals here. Everyone's all quiet now.
Sorry, my phone just doesn't fucking
them
stop
nipples.
ringing, and I'm so over it. I'm so over my phone right now. Fuck it. I'm so done.
Rev to appropriating black voice. I thought he was black. But I thought he was no. Actually, I did a
muted
bet.
Everest.
At some point, we bet on it, and I said I think he's white, but he sounds.
Oh, it's
black.
actually muted on the bar.
So I was right.
That's that gravitas.
Yeah, I remember that being a topic of debate. If he was.
Sorry, before we go back,
Black or
before we go
not.
too far, before we go into another topic, just back to the professional wrestling thing. Do we think it would be a great idea? So the next presidential debate, instead of it being a debate, it should be like a steel cage match.
I I mean, that would definitely be entertaining.
And Red,
That's for
Like
sure.
you got Donald Trump with a steel chair, you got Biden with a kendo stick, and Kamala Harris in the corner with a trash can, not knowing what the fuck's going on.
So
Like-
Rev,
Still
if
have
you're
it
Only if
saying
it's all receipts and no work punches.
I just finished the story.
Rev, if you're saying it's not
2
becoming
minutes for vintage.
if you're saying debate is not becoming professional wrestling.
No, if it were becoming professional wrestling, that would imply
Because
that
hold
the
on,
debates are
I'm not done
fixed,
yet.
that the outcomes
I haven't
are
finished my
fixed,
question
and that
yet.
the whole debate is scripted.
I haven't finished my question yet.
Let me finish.
You're implying that it's not becoming like professional wrestling because the outcomes are fixed in professional wrestling. Do you not think that the outcomes are fixed in fucking politics and debate and politics too? And all that stuff is fixed. In debate, it's fixed. It's always fixed. I don't know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about,
but
guys.
the difference is professional wrestling is intentionally
I thought I had a
fixed.
good point, but I
that's
think
the
I
whole
fucked it up.
grift. That's the gimmick of professional wrestling, is that the guys aren't out there literally beating the snot out of each other. If that were the case, Ric Flair wouldn't be around right now.
We're talking about
You
debate,
know what I
not
mean? He still wouldn't
politics.
be getting out in the ring.
The debate's
Yeah, I'm-
fixed too, Rev.
But if the debates were fixed,
all
JS, then we'd all have a
fixed.
script. Speakeasy would have contacted us Wednesday and said, "Hey, gentlemen, here's your scripts for Verbal Combat Friday. Here's who's going against who. Here's who's going to win. Here's who's coming on top."
Oh, wouldn't that be
And
nice?
In about 5 minutes, we're going to unplug.
Would that be nice? Can I just pick my lineup next week?
Yeah.
He's gonna exclude me.
I would. Imagine how depth the debates would be if we actually just rehearsed them together and scripted it all out. Had
Oh, can we
GPTs
hold
figure out
hands?
Debate scripts.
Can we hold hands?
It's required.
Not with you.
Kumbaya.
Oh, was that
Yeah, I
the guy
was
that
playing.
microwaved just? Was that the guy that microwaved his steak? Yeah. Okay, not with you. I'll hold hands with JS.
I was
Yeah,
playing
there we
devil's
go.
advocate
Anyways,
with that one. I
my new
failed that.
computer that I have named Dent is acting up, so I'm gonna back down for a second. Come right back up. I've lost visual.
All right, all right.
We've lost visual.
Thought we were in a game for a second there.
I know.
I can't see
Like
it.
Call of Duty right
visual
now.
on the
All I see
Are we
is,
in
all I
battle?
see is a
Visual.
screen blacker than my voice, so just give me a minute.
Charging into battle right now.
Well, he does that. I'm gonna go get my cowboy hat. I'm not gonna debate that motherfucker unhatted. Fuck that.
Unhatted.
How dare this guy out?
Let's all get the hats. It's gonna be hat
Chat,
club now.
it's your last chance. Get those revives in.
Yes, sir.
We doing revive time? I gotta pee.
Oh my god.
There we
And
go.
I
Look
gotta
at all the white
I gotta
people.
go get the damn sativa. I'm gonna fall asleep. You fuckers are bored.
Sativa? Doesn't sativa put you to sleep? Or no,
No,
that's
it's the one
indica,
that-
indica.
JS
Yeah, I
is
smoked
taking
sativa. Look at
drugs.
I smoked a lot. All right.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Confuses you, man.
Drugs are bad.
Say no to drugs.
I tried to say no
Hi
to
there,
drugs.
little boys and girls. Today
But-
I'm
They
gonna
forced
teach
it
you how to
down.
poison squirrels.
Your mom's my dealer, and it's hard to tell her no.
Oh shit. That was a good one.
We'll wait for JS to get back, and we'll get into the semifinals here. And we'll get into the semifinals. Everyone's so quiet. What's wrong with y'all? You're not used to
I don't know.
DK going
Wait.
this late anymore. Or what?
We're waiting on the semifinals
Just give
to
me a
start.
drink.
We're trying to let you speak now. We're trying to actually
Yeah.
not talk over you. We're giving you your chance. You know,
We're giving them your space, man.
we're giving you
You're
your
so
opportunity
kind of
now.
you.
we know how frustrated you were in the future, the past, right?
In the future.
In
the future.
past.
Damn, man. Average is a time traveler.
See, if you travel to the past, your present
Impossible.
then becomes your past, and the past then becomes your present.
Past
which
doesn't
cannot
exist.
be
That's not
altered by
possible.
your current present.
Whoa,
so no Back to the Future analogy.
You can technically go into the future, but it's impossible to go into the past.
I'm literally going into the future right now as I sit in my chair.
I know, that's why I said technically. But you're not actually. You're actually in the present always.
Always. He said always.
You've never been in the future.
There is no future. There is no past.
And you've never been. You've never
present.
You've never been
the gift
in the
that keeps
future, and
giving.
you've never been in the past. You're only being now.
Are.
You always are right now, bro. And even your memories, memories of the past are actually present memories. You can't
'Cause you're
you can't
having them
remember
now.
Yeah, you're thinking.
Hey,
of the
hey,
memories
JS, where do
now.
you get your sativa from?
That's why they call it a couch. Oh shit. All right. All right. Time for the semifinals here. Let me see. Everyone here has had a 1v1.
The store.
So. Oh wait, you haven't had one, Vintage? Oh, you're muted.
He's muted.
You can unmute. I said when it hit 3:30, you could unmute.
Been off mute for a while. He just don't know
but
how
then
to work
someone
it.
else did a mute. Then someone else did another one, so I didn't know what the time
Oh,
was.
was there another one? I didn't even realize it.
Yeah.
Just second did.
Yeah,
You're
but it's
right.
probably
You're
past
right.
that.
Yeah, I didn't want to violate
I
the mute
missed that
rules.
one.
So
Thank
I was
you.
just like,
Yeah,
he'll
get
fix
fucked.
me off.
Nah, just stay on mute.
Yeah, just stay on mute.
Oh, I've said that, so there's probably going to be another like super chat or
Oh,
5
shit,
come
that's
through.
funny.
So
All right, so you're the only one that hasn't had one. Okay.
no, I did one.
Hmm? Oh, you did
I did
have
one.
one. Okay.
Yeah, I did one with Firday.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
All right, let me think.
Does that one
here.
really count? He's a little dusty.
I think Fredo won.
I'm gonna utilize my white privilege and say yes.
Damn.
Here, we're gonna do it
There
like
you go.
this. We're gonna let Jack dodge the first one here, and then we're gonna let me see. I think that Fredo one was recently. You know what? You can also go in the back. All right. We'll do it like this to start. We'll find a topic. For
Mine
you.
was more recent than Vintage's. Shit.
Was it?
Shit. I don't care though.
one.
I don't. Yeah, and Revs too. I don't care.
Damn, bruh. Oh yeah, I guess so. You guys, yeah, that's true. All right. Well, anyways, too bad now. Let me see here. He made sure he was not unhatted. He made sure he had a hat to keep up a matchup. All right. Let me see here.
That looks like a gay ass hat. You look like you're about to start doing the village people. You're the Indian or something.
No.
You're the cowboy. You
The
got assless
Indian?
chaps and you're riding in on a horse.
No, that's a straw hat with a Catalan crease and a very, very mean fold on the brim. I know my hat.
Whatever you say.
True.
I think he's wearing high-heeled cowboy boots. He's about to square dance.
High-heeled cowboy boots.
You want me to be wearing high-heeled cowboy boots, you freak.
You look like you about to cut somebody's skin off to wear it.
My headphones don't.
Why'd
fit
he
with it,
turn
too.
he turned the cam off? 2 seconds of
put some
roasting and
lotion
you
on the
turn your
skin.
cam
No,
off.
I'm stupid. I don't know how to use this motherfucker.
What do you
Give me a
guys think
second.
about this one? Every successful debate creator eventually has to choose between growth and intellectual honesty.
What?
No.
Every? I'd say a lot of them do, but not every.
What is this prompt? No.
What is this prompt? He says. It's not my fault you can't read, bro.
I've read it.
All right. How about the best debaters?
Wait, was anybody gonna say yes on that?
No, I think you all said no. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Or three.
All
of
right,
you
I'll say yes. All three of you versus me.
All right. How about this? The best debaters often make the worst leaders.
What?
I say yeah.
I'd say
I'll join JS with
Yeah,
the
no.
yes, but if somebody else wants to like join JS, I'll take the no as well.
I mean, I'm lit. I don't care. I'll go either way myself. Fuck it.
Well, yeah, but that's because you're bisexual.
Fuck you.
The best debaters often make the worst leaders. I'd say no.
I like this prompt easy because there's no like ultimatums. There's no never.
Yeah.
It's often.
Yeah.
You could go either way on that, but
So wait, what do we got here so far?
Me and JS with the yes, and we have Rev Rest with the no.
Yeah, I guess I'll go no. I mean, I don't know. Fuck.
Say, I don't know. Fuck it. All right. We'll do this then. We'll do this. So, chat. Let me tell you how this goes. This is a semi-final match, so there is no added time for this one. We're going to 10 minutes, all right? But you can solo judge, but solo judge is now double the price, okay? So it is 120 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
the best debaters can sometimes make great leaders, like Charlie Kirk, for example. I think he was a good leader and he was a great debater, but they can often make the worst leaders because some of the best debaters are people like Hitchens and Sam Harris and Destiny. Being a good debater is being sharp with your words and being smart and being able to rattle off points. You see that in collegiate debating with
Which
spreading.
will also make you quick like a snake.
Yeah, you're cunning, you're smart, but you're not the guy that's going to lead people into battle. Sometimes you have a good debater who is also could be a great leader, but I think often being a great debater leads you towards you're not gonna lead a group of men.
That
Wait,
nigga
do you want-
Goebbels.
wait, hold on,
I'm
you
not
wanna
following
lead-
Ben
let me-
Shapiro into
Question,
battle.
That nigga Goebbels
hold on,
was a great debater,
land-
but
and
not
Trench,
the
let's
guy
land
that you
this-
wanted
hold
number
on.
3 in your chain.
Oh,
of
I'm
command.
glad you wanted to
Trench,
jump
Trench, let me
straight
land this
towards
one thing
Hitler.
here too.
I'm glad
And
you
do
wanted to go straight towards Hitler. I was ready for that.
Trench, do you really want to follow a
Hitler
person that
was
will
not
have
a
your
good
back?
debater.
Is that what you want to do, Trench?
I said Goebbels.
Right,
Goebbels
he was the
a
good
phenomenal
debater. He was not the good leader. Hitler
it's
was the
terrible
leader or the
at
bad leader.
executing
Great leader, bad leader, bad
Trench, are
leader.
you going to follow someone that heaven maxes? Is that a great leader?
No, I'm gonna lynch that person.
Look,
Oh, so
a
you wanna
man
follow
who can
some- so you wanna
defend
follow those
ideas under
debaters?
pressure is not
No,
automatically
I'm
a bad
gonna
leader.
lynch any
In
heaven
fact, he
maxer
may
out
be
there,
the
brutally.
kind of leader people
Oh, so
need.
they're not good leaders.
No, they're not. That's why they're gonna get lynched.
Okay, so not all
Yeah.
the best debaters are not really great leaders.
You know,
I would say that the best debaters don't
Ill
often
debate.
make the worst leaders. Bad debaters with charisma may make terrible leaders.
Trench
but
proved-
true debate
Not at all.
skills include
Not at all.
clarity, listening, discipline, judgment, courage, and the ability to answer hard questions, and all of which are clear leadership traits.
Someone could be a
Again,
phenomenal
But
debater.
why do you think we have
shit,
political
leaders-
debates that
leaders-
choose
no,
the
again,
leader
I
of our
disavow that.
country?
I just hold on. Hold on. Let me
military
answer
strategy.
your
Do you
question.
think Donald?
Let me
Do you
answer your
think Donald
question.
Trump
Unless you want to
won
gish, go ahead, let me
won
gish gallop.
2
Keep gish gallop.
elections? No,
Are you
no,
gonna
I'm
let us
not
answer your
gish
question?
galloping. I gave you
I
all
don't think
plenty
Donald
of-
Let us answer
plenty
your
of
question.
time.
Let us answer
Okay.
your question.
I don't
Let us
think
answer your
Trump is
question.
that good of a
Okay,
debater. I think
I
he won a
think
political
on top of
debate
it-
for a presidency.
On top of
but
it,
that's
leaders
not,
should have virtue, not those qualities
not
you
real
listed.
debate.
Our leaders should have good virtues, not the whatever qualities you fucking
So
listed.
clarity,
Yeah, but-
listening, discipline,
having good
judgment,
virtue
courage,
doesn't
and the
mean
ability to
have it
answer hard
bearing on a
questions.
good
Those aren't
debate. You could
leadership
have all the
skills.
virtue in the world.
Those
and
are
be a trash
those could be
debater,
potential, but
and
in
even
my
more trash
leaders, I
leader.
want good
Those are
virtues in my
those are
leaders.
fundamental
No,
leadership
again,
skills.
but those are the same.
These are the skills we
qualities.
look for
Again, this is
men
the
that
same,
lead
this is
other
the
men
same
into
thing,
war.
But again, you're subverting the exact same thing that JS said. Those are the same qualities that could be used by the opposition, unlike good virtues. That's why I want my leaders to have good virtues and not just good, quick-witted skills with their tongue, because that could also be bad morality people with bad morals that I don't
Yeah.
want to follow.
And a man who can defend ideas under pressure is
No, so
not
that doesn't make
automatically
them
a
great
bad
leaders.
leader.
You know who are good
Yeah, but
debaters?
maybe the exact kind of leader
You know
people
who are
need. That's
good-
why Donald Trump won.
No,
Hold on. You
stop
know who
trying to
are
do
good
that.
He
debaters?
destroyed Hillary
Con
Clinton
men.
debate. He
Con men are
destroyed
great
literally the
debaters.
whole Republican lineup.
You're
He
twisting
wrecked everybody. He came through like a wrecking ball.
Trump is not a great
And he
debater.
done so with his debate skills. Yeah, Trump is a great debater.
No, he's not.
great at using rhetoric.
He's
No,
he's
he's not.
He's good at rhetoric and he's good at
Okay.
steamrolling. He's
If
got
I
his
were
steamroll.
president, you would be in jail. That quote right there won him the presidency.
If you
Just that
put-
single quote. If I were president, you would be in jail. He said that to his political opponent in a debate. He won that debate, hands down. Who won the debate?
Again,
Hillary or
again,
Trump?
what you're
Trump
saying
won the
is-
debate.
The career politician or Donald
Again,
Trump?
again, what you're saying is that entertaining the audience is the only way to win. Then, and that's
Mm-mm.
not true.
Nope, a man who can defend ideas under pressure
Then if this was
is
Hold on,
exactly the kind of
If
leader
this was
people
true,
need.
then why are the claims? Then why are
presidential
the claims
debates
that
are
Trump
so
Yeah.
they're so different than what we're talking about with internet debates or collegiate debates or any type of debate. A presidential debate, you have a moderator that's crazy biased and fact checking you, but not fact checking the other person. It's a whole different realm. Trump is not a good debater. Like if you put Trump against any William Lane Craig or fucking Sam Harris or Charles Hitchin or even high-level internet debaters, Hassan, Destiny would cook Trump in a debate on the internet.
Okay, a slick talker may be dangerous, but a
But
clear
it's still,
thinker
it's still
is
to our point.
valuable.
It's still to the point that just because you're a good debater doesn't make you a.
I'm saying
fucking
Trump's a
good
great leader and he's a good
Destiny-
debater, but he's
Destiny's a
not
good
the best.
debater, but he'd
I'm
make a
saying the
trash
best
fucking
debaters are not usually
the
leader
best.
type.
We're talking about the best debaters here, not like a good debater, the best. We're talking about the
Yeah.
Destinies. We're talking about-
Destiny's one of the best debaters
talking about-
around in the industry.
and you think he's
And
a
he'd
good
be
leader?
an absolute garbage leader. That's our
There you
prompt.
go.
Hmm.
That's our prompt.
No.
What?
So if
You
debate
fucking
doesn't
retard,
determine good
What are you
leadership,
talking
then
about?
why do
We're
we
saying that-
have
What
presidential
we're
debates?
saying, Trench, is
Why
that
do we have
we're
debates
saying
for
is
any kind
that
of
the-
political office or
Hold on.
leadership
I want to
role?
make sure Trench understands what we're saying, because Trench is saying
I
that
wanna
we're
make
on the
sure I
wrong
understand.
prompt here. Well, apparently, what you're saying is that we're trying to prove is that the leaders or some of the best debaters are not the best leaders. That's what we're trying to prove.
Okay. Does
I thought
leadership
that's what
require
we
public
are
communication?
point.
No, that's what we're trying to prove, Trench.
Leadership doesn't require public communication.
I'm showing that often they're not the best leaders. Like I would not want to be led by even some of the best debaters, guys I really respect, like William Lane Craig or
Yeah,
Kent
you're on the
Hovind
wrong
or
side,
something like
Trench.
that.
Stop trying to
I'm
you're
not-
on the
I
wrong
don't-
side.
They're not my leader.
Huh?
For fuck's
No, you
sake,
fucked
Trench,
this
you're
up.
sitting there
You fucked
calling
this
me a
all
liar
up,
the
man.
whole time, but you're
Everett,
sitting there on the
you
wrong
fucked this
side of
all
it.
up.
And
No, you fucked
also,
this up.
I'm gonna pull this card. Jesus is my leader, and he wasn't like a debater. He would
He
argue with people.
debated quite often.
He would let no,
In,
he wouldn't
in
debate.
fact, his apostles debated in Athens.
He wouldn't debate.
Paul
He would
did
say,
daily.
"This is." He would
Everybody
say,
knows Daniel
"These are the
John,
facts,
He
and this
disputed
is how
from
it
the
goes."
scriptures.
Incredible
But,
debater.
but
And
nonetheless,
an even
would
better
you
leader.
rather follow a leader who can defend his ideas or one who collapses under questioning?
But when they kicked him out, he didn't hang around and keep trying to argue with them. He just said, "All right, suffer and die," and left.
Yeah.
So he said the truth and then dipped. Next
Again,
town.
we're talking about the best debaters.
Okay.
Stop
Should-
trying to
should a
stop
lea-
trying to
okay,
pull
so
some people. We're talking about and
should
you
a,
said
should
often.
a,
We're talking about
should a
often.
leader be able to answer hard questions?
Again, bad leaders can also answer.
Jesus
hard
wasn't
questions.
hanging around doing a
This
debate.
is what we're
Let
trying
me
to
know
say.
No,
This is what we're
bad
trying to say.
leaders can't answer
We
hard
wanna
questions.
Jesus
Point
never
case,
got
Joe
down in
Biden.
What are you talking
atrium.
about?
Point case, Barack Obama.
Bad
Point
leaders
case,
can all.
George Bush. Point
like how they
case,
can just-
Bill Clinton. Bad
Point
leaders
case.
who couldn't answer hard questions. Tell me, is staying
case.
calm under
What
pressure a
about
leadership trait?
What about good debater? Good debater. The best debaters like Destiny. Is he a good leader? Is he a good leader?
I don't know. Has he been put in a leadership
I don't
leadership
even
role?
think. I don't think politically.
And also,
Andrew-
is he really that good of a debater?
Since
though?
we've been name dropping
You're
all
welcome.
night, I don't think Andrew has said this himself. He doesn't want to be a political leader.
He doesn't. He
Okay,
said
He
he's
doesn't-
not gonna
name me
he doesn't
one
wanna
leader-
lead a
name me
military.
one
He's a
leader
guy
who
on the
doesn't
internet.
have at least some who isn't at least a decent debater. Name one political leader who isn't.
No, we're talking about the best, not
Well, I'm
decent.
saying
the
the best debaters.
The best.
The best
not
debaters
decent,
are
the
chronically
best.
debating, and they need to focus
Best
on debating
debaters
and not leading
often
people.
The
make
best, not
good leaders.
decent.
The
No,
leaders,
that's not
They
the best.
the
often
leaders
make
aren't
good leaders.
debating. The leaders are saying my debater's going to
Okay,
debate you, and
so,
then I'm going to
so
cut
who
your
would you
head
say
off.
who would you say are the better debaters? The ones who debate online, or the ones who are debating for the highest seat of office in this country?
It depends. It depends on what you're debating and what you're debating about. I wouldn't put Trump being the best debater on the best Xbox game. I wouldn't want him debating that. The best Xbox game. You know
Winston
what I'm saying?
Churchill, Avarice.
You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want
Are you
Trump
about to
debating.
make up a Winston Churchill quote? Everybody attributes
Winston
every
Churchill.
quote to Winston Churchill. Are you about to make up a
So
Winston
you
Churchill
wouldn't- you
quote?
wouldn't want Trump
Shut up!
debating.
Shut up!
Here we go.
Winston Churchill was captain
Made
of
up
his
Winston
debate
Churchill story.
He was captain of his debate team, right? And dude fucking won World War II for the Allies. You can't compete with that.
You're crazy.
Dude was captain of his fucking debate team. He like steamrolled people. He bodied everybody.
You're
in
gonna
the
pick
debate.
Winston Churchill,
And he bodied the Germans.
Winston
Yeah.
Churchill, you know, Winston
I got a
Churchill is like
question for
notoriously
Everest and
known
JS.
as
Are you
a.
guys criticizing good debaters or bad men with microphones?
I don't even remember what the topic is, but what he just said, everybody attributes fucking
So you need
fake,
to lay off that devil's
fake-
lettuce, JS.
fake quotes to Winston
Devil's
Churchill.
lettuce.
Everybody
You
brings
need
up
to
Winston
repent of that.
Churchill,
No,
and they're like,
I didn't quote him. He was captain of his debate team, and then he fucking won a world war.
I was not.
Fuck you.
You made that up though, Winston Churchill.
Yeah,
I know
he totally
every
was.
quote
Yes.
goes back to Churchill, and you.
Yes,
then
we use debate.
You
to
know that's like a
determine,
common
strong
trope. It's
leadership
like a thing. They'll
traits.
say,
That's-
you
why-
know,
why
you know,
do we
Winston
use debate in
Churchill
politics?
once said, and then use there's
That's
never
not true.
tiable back to Winston Churchill. But anyway,
We use voting to determine politics.
That's
Why
really
do
funny
we
at
have
the end of all of
presidential
that, it was like,
candidates
I'm going to
debate
debate each
votes.
other?
George
What is
George
vote?
What is the
Washington,
point of them even debating?
We use
fucking
votes.
killer
We don't
debater,
use votes, we
man.
use votes.
Fucking bodied people. He
I'm
was a
just
little
kidding.
hardcore,
I
he
didn't
had
forget the
wooden teeth,
prompt.
But he still
Oh, okay.
managed to
All right.
clap them cheeks.
It's a
on
good
the
line
debate
either way.
stage, and then he clapped the redcoats off the fucking United States.
Left the red.
All from the power of debate.
The power of debate.
hmm
I'm
Trent,
saying
figure out what side you were on.
So real quick,
the King's
oh,
got a
wait.
damn
Let
debate
me
team
write this
for him.
in.
The King's not
Right.
debating. The King's
One
got
second.
the fucking the ruler, the patriarch. He's got his little debate team. They're debating.
Yeah.
He was
Well, I
raised
think
in
a
debate
truly
school.
good
The king-
debator is
the
someone
king
who
was
can
trained by
define the
finest
issue, listen
debaters in the
carefully,
realm.
answer
You said the best
objections,
debaters. Now
expose
look at,
contradictions,
just so we're
stay
clear.
calm under pressure,
Trump is
communicate
not the
clearly,
best debater.
and defend
You're
his
saying the best.
position in public.
Even Andrew
That's the
says some
kind
of
of
the.
leader
Hold on, I
that
want to
we
be very
need.
clear.
That's the kind
Andrew
of leader
Wilson
we
said the
want.
best debaters are like Destiny, Nick Fuentes. Are these the best leaders? Nick Fuentes and
Andrew.
Destiny?
I want to be very clear.
You're
Charlemagne
talking
was
about who calls
also
with
a really good
microphones. You're not
debater.
talking
Are
about
these
good
the best
debaters.
leaders?
You know,
Is
Charlemagne
that who you want to follow?
unite the Christian
that who you
world.
wanna
by
follow?
You're
being
Nick
literally
Fuentes
bringing
and
up
Destiny?
lol cows
All right,
and
real
clout
quick,
chasers
boys.
and calling
Constant-
them good debaters.
Constantine
One
wasn't
second, boys. Hold
debating.
up, hold up.
Razor said they're good
All right,
debaters.
all right, everyone. 1 second, 1 second. Chat.
He was being nice.
One
You need
second,
to-
guys, hold up,
He's
hold
being
up.
nice. So now he's a
Hold up.
liar.
Being nice.
Shut the
Now he's a
fuck
liar.
up. Thank you. Chat, I'm putting the poll up live in just a minute, okay? So you're gonna have 4 options this time. So you're gonna be putting a 1, 2, 3, or a 4. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice, you're putting a 1 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Trench Deacon, you're putting a 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures, you're putting a 3 in the chat.
Vote 3.
And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ, and you're putting a 4 in the chat. All right? One more time, 1 for Avarice, 2 for Trench Deacon, 3 for JS Urban, and 4 for Rev Russ. The poll is live, ladies and gentlemen. You all got 2 minutes, and if you don't vote, you're a furry lover. All right? Get those votes in.
4 is
I'm
a
just
good
saying.
round number, chat.
Constantine won a debate with a bunch of priests, and then they held a ecumenical council and changed the world of Christianity as we know it.
Some of your
Great leaders.
best
Again, we're
leaders
talking
are
about the
really
best.
good debaters.
Again,
That's why we
Charlemagne is the
frame our
vote-
whole
or-
elections over
just because
Constantine wasn't one of the
having
best.
political opposition debate each other to pressure test their
again, just because
positions, their
some
views,
just,
and
again,
their
the
ideas
prompt
and
doesn't
policies.
say that all.
If
Because you
you're
pick
not
one or
good at
two,
that, you're not a
just
good
because you
leader.
pick
It's
one
just
or
that
two
simple.
doesn't mean just because you pick 1 or 2 doesn't say all. Just because you pick 1 or 2 people doesn't mean the best. All the best debaters are good leaders. Is what we're trying to say. The best debaters, most of the best debaters, the people that win
Often make
awards in
good
debate.
leaders.
Okay, show me where they are. The best debaters right now, the people that won all the
Okay,
awards.
have you ever
show
heard?
me where they're
Have you
leading
ever
right now.
heard
No, no.
a Roosevelt?
best-
Have
no,
you
no,
ever
no.
heard Roosevelt debate? Have you ever heard Churchill debate?
No.
Have you ever heard?
Listen,
Have you
I'm
ever
talking
heard
about right
Reagan
now.
debate?
No, you're
These are
right
some of
now,
the best debaters in their
You're- 'cause
arena,
you
and
refuse-
they won
you
elections,
refuse-
and they
you
went
refuse
down
to
in
contend with
history
the
books
argument.
as some of the greatest leaders of the free world.
because you're refusing to contend with the argument. That's great. Now the argument here is
No, I'm not
the-
refusing
okay,
to contend
so
with the argument.
the
You're sitting here
debaters
saying that some bad
okay, so
actors
here's
who
my
are
question
lol
to you.
cows and cloud chasers are good
I'm not asking
debaters
you.
just
Now
because
you- no,
Andrew
that's
was
not my
nice
question.
and polite
Stop
to them and
lying.
said they
Rev,
were
Stop
okay.
lying. My
Rev.
question is today, people that have won the awards in debate, like from Harvard or somebody, right? Pick those people out right now and show me the ones that are leaders, the best ones, the ones that
Rev.
have won the debate from Harvard awards.
Most of them
right
aren't
now.
leaders
Where?
in any
Do you
position.
think-
Most of them are just
Where?
debaters.
Do you
Where
think
are
But
they?
often,
Where are they?
the best
Where are they
debaters who
leading?
get into leadership roles
Where
are the
are they
best
leading, Rev?
leaders.
Do you
They're
think the
nowhere.
best
They're not
UFC
leading
fighter
people.
would make the best
Yeah,
leader?
they're probably leading the cruise shift at
No, they're not-
McDonald's because not every
Yeah,
debater
because they're
becomes a
not
leader,
good
Avarice.
leaders. There you go,
Do you
proving
think-
my point.
Oh my God! Do you think
Not
the best
every
UFC
leader- not
fighter
every
would make the
debater
best leader?
becomes a leader.
Fuck,
Avarice.
Just prove my point. You literally just
What
proved my
is
point.
this?
But every good leader
right.
is a good debater.
Holy shit.
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
Well, first
There we
off,
go.
chat, you fuckers.
Did I vote for
That's
myself?
a-
Yeah, I did.
That is a first time for that, though. That's impressive. Can't lie.
Y'all are gay.
Y'all are gay. Tell them.
No, you
Tell
just saw
Trent,
it.
you on the opposite side of your argument. That's why you got like 5%.
No, I did that. Everybody else fucking doing it all night.
I wish you would have got more votes. I wish you would have taken some of their votes, Trent.
Shit.
You weren't-
I dropped by accident. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked down by accident.
All right,
That's
so
insane.
the way we got to do this, folks, as you guys see, we got a 3-way tie for the winner. 32%. So that's 12 votes each. And then 2 votes for our boy Trench. Trench, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,500 prize.
You got to bring me back so I can spoil this shit for Avarice. I'll be in the fucking bushes like usual, and you can catch me.
He's mad because he lost to a Heaven Maxine argument.
He's going to be out there with the bushes.
He lied from the beginning, and he never beat me in Heaven Maxine.
Avarice, check your garden every time you leave the house, man. Trench might
His
be there.
statement was false, and he never won.
And also, you look homeless. I was so pissed before I even came into the stream. You were talking shit about homeless people. Fuck you, dude.
JS, the dreadlocks that you will never outrun those dreadlocks.
If I gave you good advice and I told you the truth and I was homeless,
That's why he kept them.
I'll be on Emmett's in the next 2 weeks or so, wrapping up our triumvirate theory and Pound Town philosophy.
Let's go. I like it.
Pound Town, baby.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend,
stay white.
You are so
Fatality.
How does Ninja gonna say stay white?
Stay white.
Another
soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Every time I hear the stay white, it reminds me of the dude who fucking said stay black to Busta Rhymes, and Busta Rhymes almost beat his ass. He's like, what the fuck does that even mean, motherfucker? Well,
What the fuck that really mean when I come too much coming in?
Oh, shit. All right, so we got to get this three-way here settled. All right, pause. So we got to put...
I suggest the Eiffel
Jack
Tower.
And,
whoa, gay, dude! It's
gay.
Why are you gay?
What?
Shit.
I was talking about a verbal technique on how we pierce through the verbal jiu-jitsu of our opponent.
You're making it worse. That was a Freudian slip. The Mankind Project put some shit in your head, dude.
Shit. All right, let me see here. Let's get a let's get a topic over here. What the fuck is this guy? Look at this guy in the chat. That's not even in my chat. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
What?
Hold up. Let me help him out. Pussy. He probably got removed from my chat or something, saying some stupid shit, and then got kicked out. So he went and did that over there.
I don't know what you're talking
Rumble.
about.
He's probably talking about Rumble.
It was the super chat. No, it was a super chat that came in on the other side there.
The other side over there, bud.
Right over there, bye.
Your Canadian creeps out, so it's fun.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh, never mind. All right, I minimized for a second by accident. All right, let me see a topic for you three.
Why JS is gay?
What about online debate culture is more beneficial to society than collegiate debates?
I'd say yes.
I can say no. There's not a three-way answer on this. No.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, let me.
You
get
got some
guys
three-way
one.
topics.
Yeah, let me get you guys a three-way. I don't know if I'll have any on debate culture though. Let me see.
Well, I guess you could say more beneficial, less beneficial, or equificial.
This guy making up words and shit.
I'm team equificial.
It's like Snoop Dogg over here. For shizzle dizzle.
Okay, let me see. How about this? Okay. Oh wait, actually, I do have one that's literally about debates. Hold on.
Freedom of reach is freedom versus freedom of speech.
Here we go. How about this? What matters most in a debate? Being correct, being persuasive, being entertaining.
I could take anyone. Yeah. This is kind of like the one we had earlier, or the benefits of debate. Is it financial?
JS is not getting all excited. Yeah, this one.
yeah.
This one's like
yeah.
What was the other one we had earlier? Information, entertainment,
I
or
take being correct on this one.
profit?
I'll take whatever they don't take.
What is
Persuasive
what matters
and
most in
entertaining
the
for you guys?
What'd you say, Rev?
I'd say being correct matters. The mostest.
The mostest.
I say being persuasive.
All right, I'll take entertaining.
All right, let's fucking go. I like it. Chat. This right here is a semi-final three-way match, okay? So there will not be any added time, and it's a tiebreaker too. So that's why also there'll be no
Leave the prompt up because my short-term memory is fucked.
Yeah, I'll leave it up.
Misfiring
Usually for the
neurons in your
three options
hippocampus,
too,
disrupting
it's
conversion of long-term to short-term memory.
What was I gonna let me see. So for the timer, because we
Record.
haven't ever had a three-way tie.
Yeah, do that.
Let me see. You know what? We'll do 8. We'll do 8 minutes. 8 minutes, chat, is what we're gonna put it at here, and because we've never had a three-way tiebreaker or a three-way. Oh yeah, we've had a three-way semifinal, but not a three-way tiebreaker. So 8 minutes, chat, is what we're going to. And like I said, no added time, but you still can solo judge. It's 120 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all three of you. Let's get it.
The determining factor if you win a debate is if you persuade someone in the audience. You can be entertaining and you can be correct, but if you can't persuade people, if you can't persuade people, then you're nothing.
Keep being entertaining. Entertain us. Entertain us some more. Dance, monkey, dance. That's what I wanted to see.
Look.
Are you not yet
Persuasion is the
entertained?
delivery, entertainment is the seasoning, but correctness is the target, gentlemen.
Listen, you
Regardless,
have to
no matter
entertain
how
when it
you want
comes
to
to
dice
debate.
it.
It's like you need a bigger wall. You need the most population removed. You need to make a spectacle of the whole debate. You all
But being correct
know
matters most because it's the only one that of the three that actually connects the debate to reality, though. But what connects to the debate to reality? Is it the entertainment? Is it the persuasion? Or is it being correct?
what you're talking about is a foundational issue that is irrelevant to the most important part.
But here's
which is
the problem, gentlemen.
Of the debate.
Yeah.
Because I can win a
Entertainment
debate.
connects to attention. Persuasion connects to the audience. But what does correctness connect to, gentlemen?
We entertain
Correctness connects to the truth.
Where the chat always wins.
Why can I win?
Combat.
This is ridiculous.
Bring up the list of points.
This is not
you
going to
can
work.
sell and buy people.
Why can I win a debate playing devil's
advocate? Knock them out with money. Knock them out with as much as you want. Because that's how you win a debate. You throw money in with entertainment, and this is how you win. Can't you see? Entertainment is how you win a debate.
Yeah, but you see, Everest, you're confusing attention with substance. All you're doing is just trying to grab attention. You're providing no substance. Where's your substance?
You're not even
You're giving us a fancy empty play here,
Be
buddy.
sure to get your super
Where's the
chats in
substance?
during this.
and make sure to get all of your fancy kill shots in that make the game so entertaining.
This is
Yeah, it's supposed to be entertaining where it helps. Persuasive
game
maybe
for all
a
we
second,
care.
but correct is
And
always
for the
first because correct
entertainment.
connects to the truth, dude.
No.
Where do you ground truth, gentlemen? How do you
Entertainment
ground your
is how we
truth?
win the debate.
It's fine to be correct,
Yeah.
but people are correct and they can't win debates.
Entertainment grabs attention,
This
but
is
you
why you
lack
go-
substance.
this
Avarice.
is why people
you brought
compare this
literally no
to
argument here
entertaining
but a bunch of
debates.
gish gallop.
People don't compare
So-
verbal combat to the House Senate. They
Avarice
compare
is
it
a
to
joke.
entertaining events.
You're a
Like-
joke. You're just
like going to the
entertainment.
circus
You're
or
just
going to the
entertainment. You're a
carnival.
circus.
That's what they compare it
carnival.
to because entertaining
And let
is
me
what
guess,
counts.
you're
Being
the
entertained.
goofball that they throw tomatoes at. You're the dunk tank guy, right?
No, not at all. For I have upgraded.
Because you see, you can be
to
entertaining,
the acrobats.
but you entirely lack substance.
You think the magician
See,
is
I'm
real?
entertaining. This hat's
Oh, I have
entertaining.
substance because I
Avarice.
still have
This is all
foundation
entertaining.
to win the
And
debate.
of course,
But you
and of
must
course,
be
I am very
entertaining at the
persuasive
end.
with my voice. But the
Avarice.
thing
Because
is,
this
Avarice, if I'm
is
not
verbal
speaking correctiveness, if I'm not speaking truth, then all this
That's how you win.
entertainment that I put on,
This
all
doesn't
this
work easy.
persuasion in my voice and in my manner of speech, let me tell
Because
you, it
this
becomes useless if
is
it's not backed
verbal
and grounded in
combat.
truth.
That's what I'm
USA,
talking about. It's the entertaining
USA.
verbal
Neither
combat.
of you two are persuading me. I'm not persuaded. You sound average. You
this
sound
is
annoying
why
and not
You'll
entertaining.
be entertained.
Rev,
Well, again, so if you're
okay,
not
we both
entertained,
got
then
the
don't vote.
truth. We
If you're
both
not
got the
entertained,
truth.
then you choose
We
that it
both
doesn't
got the
work.
truth. Hold on. Avarice, you're get out
Yeah.
of here. Avarice, you're dumb.
If you're not entertained, then you proved it doesn't work.
Rev,
Avarice is a spicy goofball right
truth
now.
or entertainment, or persuasion or entertainment.
True for
See, that's why correctiveness matters, JS. You're not even correct. You can't even get to argue. You can't even get your argument correct. Avarice is over here acting like a clown, and I'm the only one sitting here with with an argument that actually
No.
has substance.
But listen, what I'm saying in a debate,
It's like I'm debating Tweedledee and Tweedledum up here. It's like a
Look,
daycare.
Because
You're
at
not
the end
debating
of the day,
anybody.
You have to understand that the entertainment value of the debate is one of the most valuable and crucial parts of the debate. Because
Okay.
that's how Trump won.
Avarice,
Because he was
if
entertaining about
if
having the
entertainment
biggest
mattered
wall.
most, then a comedian with slogans beats a
Okay,
careful
so
thinker.
hold on,
So
I've
And if
already laid
persuasion
out.
matters most, then
God.
skilled
So here,
manipulators is the best debate.
Let me tell you
I've
this. Let
already
me,
laid
let
out
me,
the
I'll land my
Stop.
plane. Let me
Backing
kill
your
shot.
arguments
Let me
in
kill
fact,
shot.
in
Let me kill shot
truth,
you right here.
makes you a solid debater.
What we've learned
That's what's
tonight-
most
Let
important.
me
You
kill
don't
shot
even
you
know.
here this. Now I'm gonna kill shot you this here now. Did Donald Trump, the guy that you wasn't entertaining, was actually correct? Did anything he say actually come to true? Did he build
Did
the
he,
biggest wall
did
and
he
get rid of all
persuade-
these immigration, or are
Hold-
they still here?
Did he
They're still here.
persuade?
The
Did he-
people are still here.
Hold on.
He's still lying.
Hold on. Did he persuade
Did we have the Epstein
people?
file? No, we didn't.
Avarice, did he persuade people based
Okay,
on
but
his
when-
promises
but-
that he didn't fulfill?
No, so these are
It
what he
had
said.
nothing
He
to do
didn't
with the
fulfill
promises.
He said no
He
wars.
persuaded
We
that
went
he
to
was
war
speaking
because
truth
it's about
to lie.
entertaining. It's about being entertaining.
He persuaded
He was
people to
being
vote for
correct.
it.
He told us about being
In a
the most
debate.
entertaining.
Yeah, I'm
he
sorry,
brought the
gentlemen,
celebrities
but
up.
Trump
He
was
brought-
being correct. He connected
He
with
brought
his
up
base
all the
because he was
celebrities.
speaking
He brought
facts.
in
He was
all the
speaking
celebrities.
reality.
He went and did
correcting
all
the
the.
cor-
He went
the
and did
correct
all the
reality of
concerts.
things.
He went and did all the
He
concerts.
pointed out
he
the
went and did
problems.
The Taylor Swift concerts. He did all the
If
other.
you're scoring a
concerts with the-
debate, if you're scoring a
I don't.
debate,
A Taylor Swift concert.
Yeah, he did all
charisma,
the concerts.
charisma, and
I thought Taylor Swift
persuasiveness.
was so far left she couldn't see straight.
Well, he had to start somewhere.
If you're grading a debate,
He didn't start there, buddy.
charisma and persuasiveness are
Avarice
on
over here just making stuff up.
Rev. Forgive me for getting the concert wrong, but
Rev.
you know,
JS
Kid
is
Rock.
too high to
Sorry, the
debate
Kid
right
Rock
now.
I'm not
concert.
too high to debate. I can't
Because
say
the
I
Kid
can't get
Rock
a word
Kid
in
Rock.
edgewise, and I hate to yell over
Yeah,
people.
you're confusing Kid
I don't
Rock and
wanna just
Taylor
yell and
Swift.
we're-
Tells us everything we need to
I
know
listen
about.
to dark. I
They don't
listen
wanna
to
hear
Dark
nothing I gotta
Blues.
say.
Excuse me. persuasiveness.
So you know not much about entertainment.
Persuasiveness and
What are you talking
charisma.
about? You're right. I didn't say I'm not claiming to be an entertainer. I'm just saying
Being
being
correct
is
begging
more
the
important
question,
in a
Rev.
debate.
JS is doing a very bad job.
If
at being
you're saying
persuasive
being
right now,
correct-
but I'm the only one here that's being
Rev,
correct. I'm the only one here speaking.
You're the
fact.
only one
not
here.
correct.
You're the only one here.
Yes,
This
I am
argument
correct.
is
You're not even
based.
correct. Being entertaining is you're wrong.
So you're telling
So
me
you
what
can't be
matters most in debate is being
You're wrong.
entertaining, so I can
You're
get
just
up here
wrong.
with absolutely
can't-
no
we're just
facts,
gonna yell over
You're
it.
just
nothing
wrong.
at all,
Yeah, we're
and
just
just
gonna
being
yell
Rev,
at each other.
entertaining.
You're wrong.
your argument here is the only one that's actually not a debate metric. You're begging the question. Your argument here is a fallacy. You're saying being correct.
That being
the point of
correct, yeah,
debating
being
is
correct
finding
is-
who's
matters
correct.
the most.
But
Yeah.
that's begging
Being
the
correct
question.
matters the most
That's
because
begging
debate
the
finds out who's
question.
correct.
No,
That's
no,
that
it
matters.
doesn't.
That's the
It
whole
doesn't
point of
find out-
debate.
The debate doesn't find out who's
If
correct.
I'm
Sometimes
grading
the
a
person
debate-
who's wrong could win.
It's fine that
What are
neither
you
of you
talking
guys know
about?
anything about how to judge.
It's
Based
about
on-
their
based on
entertainment.
what?
It's
But-
about pulling a rabbit out of the hat and proving them wrong.
If you're judging a debate, you're going to judge
entertainment.
Well,
persuasion.
pull a rabbit out of the hat. Avarice
Charisma.
demonstrate.
Charisma. You're going to
Well,
judge
see that
charisma.
right.
You're going to judge persuasiveness. You're not going to judge who's right and who's wrong because that's begging the question of what the fucking
Let
debate
me
is
whip
about.
song. Right, I'm
Trying
gonna
to
whip
figure out
song
who's
for
right
you.
and
Look
who's
at
wrong.
that's how you win by entertaining quickly. Throw the
We don't
whip
know
song.
who's right and
Okay,
who's wrong at the beginning
so
of the
you're
debate.
telling me, JS, that a skilled manipulator is the best
I'm
debater?
saying you could be 100% right, but if you're not
You could be a
persuasive,
skilled
if you're not
manipulator and just
persuasive,
be
you
the best
shouldn't be
debater
Let it
debating.
get
because
to 9 minutes.
manipulation
No,
No,
matters.
we
it's
have a
all about the
solo
entertaining.
judge.
That's
If
where
you
guys
are
getting
And
correct-
you could be, yeah, and you could
if
be a
you are
comedian
correct,
with
dude,
the
you're not
slogan
correct.
and
You
be,
have
and
no
be a better
bearing on
debater
stand
than
on
Andrew
it.
where
Wilson.
we all
I
just
correct
talk
has
and we all
nothing-
three talk at the
Being,
same
well, being
time.
correct has nothing to
If
do
you're
with the
not
debate.
persuasive and you are correct,
Well-
you should not be debating because you're going to make correct people look stupid. You
So,
need
so
to be
according,
correct
according
and
to my notes
persuasive.
that I've got here, if I want to
And
be
I'm
a
not
good
saying that
debater,
you're
I
not
have to be a
persuasive,
master
Rev.
manipulator, and I
You
have
are
to be a
persuasive.
circus clown.
That
you
I
is
gotta pull a
persuasive.
rabbit out of
If
this
I'm
hat,
grading a debate,
yes,
show it to
I'm
y'all,
grading a debate
and then-
based off of chat
There you go.
statistics. And at the beginning of the
that
debate,
makes
I
no
say,
sense. I'll keep that
It's
in
better
mind
than
because
being
I'll give you
correct,
some
yes.
slogans
at the
together, and
beginning
I'll
of
go
the
beat
debate, if
Andrew
I say
Wilson in
who
the
agrees
debate
with this
because
point and who
Andrew
disagrees
Wilson, I
with this
guess
point.
he's
No,
a
again,
great debater,
listen,
but
again,
he's
you
a
keep trying to
comedian
talk
and
right
manipulator,
here,
right?
Rev,
We're
but
just gonna
again,
do
yours
all
is
three
the
of us
only
talk at the
one
same
that
time.
doesn't matter. Yours is the only one where the debate is irrelevant because both people could be either correct or incorrect and still debate. We can debate about two incorrect things and have a debate. As long as you're entertaining, you're having the debate about it. That's what's most important.
No,
'cause that's
I think
how
I
you're gonna
won.
win them over. So that's what we're trying
And
to
that
say.
matters. That
If we're
matters.
You don't have to
grading,
be
You
correct to have a
correct
debate.
position.
If chat
So
wins
all
the
that matters
debate,
is being entertaining.
But what
if
matters
chat
the
wins
most
the
in
debate
the
and we're
debate.
ranking a
for the wrong
debate,
So
reason.
we
you're
want to
welcome.
see who was
It was
persuaded.
proven by
Okay.
JS even starting this debate with
Avarice,
entertainment.
it's fine. It's
No, I
fine. The only way
Thank
you
you,
can, the only
JS.
way
I
you
didn't
can
start
win your
with
position is
entertainment.
by
I started with a
persuading people.
persuasive
entertainment.
argument. I started with a persuasive
Thank you,
argument,
JS.
and none of you
started
wanted
with
to
the
deal with it.
entertainment. It was
I started
entertaining.
with a persuasive
That was
argument. that
over the entertaining.
if we're judging a
So
debate,
entertaining.
if we're judging a debate on chat metrics, we ask
It was
before
so-
the
it was
debate
the
who
greatest thing.
agrees
It was
with
like-
this prompt and who
It
disagrees
was like I
with
put
this
a
prompt.
quarter and
Let's
made
say,
you. It was like made you
God,
move.
see, I can't make a fucking point.
Can you still be entertaining and counterproductive to your cause?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You could be
But it's
persuasive
also-
and counterproductive.
But you could be
to your
yeah,
cause.
anything.
And you could be
anything.
persuasive. and
Well, no,
counterproductive.
no, that's not
Anything,
true.
but
Actually,
we're
actually,
the
that's
most
facts
important in the
and do-
debate.
do your
Both are what's
cause a-
important.
That's a good
and
point.
being
Great
more
service.
entertaining is what is the most important.
All right,
That's what we're
real
trying to say
quick,
here.
boys, real quick.
Because that's how
chat.
you're going to win the
One
everybody
second
over.
here, Avarice.
Clear,
One
correct,
sec, guys.
articulated fact.
Hold
That's how
up
you win a
one
debate.
second. Chat. As you know, and if you don't, okay, you're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 or a 3 in the chat. Okay?
I hate those three ways.
Pause. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice. You're putting a 1 in the chat.
The
all right?
entertaining one.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're putting a 2 in the chat.
Wah, wah, wah.
And you're voting for Rev Rush. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures. And
I'm persuasive, y'all.
He did all
Avarice is
right.
annoying. I'm gonna persuade you.
To the
He did all right.
It was about as
He did all
persuasive
right.
as a light breeze, JS.
Chat one more time. It's a 1 for Avarice, 2 for Rev Rush, 3 for JS Urban Adventures. The poll is now live.
Only time
Everyone,
number 2 is acceptable.
get your votes in the
Only
chat.
Yeah, a helping hand. Your vote didn't
What?
count because it wasn't when you did it. So do it again.
Look, if there's a debate, if we hold on.
It's
If we're
about
having-
the
hold on,
entertainment.
I
This is what
haven't
this is
gotta
about.
we can't even make points.
Because you got to be more entertaining, JS.
If we have a debate, we have 100
like,
people
the
watching
real
the debate.
answer to that-
We have 100 people watching the
Like-
debate. At the beginning of the debate, we ask which side is everybody
I'm
on.
not
And
doing
40 Monkey Dance.
40% says
Dance, monkey
40%
dance.
says I'm on
Here we
this
go.
side, and
Another
60%
tie, another
says I'm
three-way
on this
tie.
side. And at the end of the
Three-way
debate,
tie.
we ask
And
them
you all
again-
get eliminated.
Oh my god, I can't make the fucking point. It takes. I could do it in 15 seconds. At the end of the night, we ask the same people again, and 3% of the audience has moved their position. That person won the debate because everybody's coming in there with their preconceptions and their guy that they agree with.
Yeah,
If
until they
3%
go to
of the audience,
Google and they
1%
fact
of the
check
audience
what you're
moves
saying and
to
they
the other
find out
side,
that you're full of
that
it,
wins. And
then
you do
being
that with
correct kinda
persuasion. You don't.
matters.
Yeah, they both think their side is correct. The persuasive guy is going to
Yes,
move the
but
the needle.
correctiveness is rooted in truth, and we root
Again, but
truth
that's
in
not
it.
the
We
fact. The
ground
reason why
truth
Andrews
in
does
God.
well is he's entertaining.
So,
He's the one that
no
came
matter
up
how
with
you
the
spin it,
shock value
so I can go to a
of
debate.
Papua New Guinea,
So
the
I can
Papua
go to
New
a
Guinea
debate.
argument,
So I can
the,
go to a
the
debate and start
incest
doing
argument. That's all about
So I
entertainment.
can go to a
What are you
debate and do that.
talking
If
about?
I can go
correctiveness
to the
is
debate and do
truth,
that.
How is this not
and
about
truth is
entertainment?
rooted in God objectively.
No,
That
those
is
arguments
correct
are
matter
rooted
far
on
more
entertainment.
than
I'm gonna go
your
to a debate.
How do you not
entertainment
see
and
this?
far
I'm
more
gonna go
than
to a debate.
persuasive. The devil's persuasive.
The fact
Demons
of the
are
matter is
entertaining.
that most of these
Jesus
arguments
is
are
the
rooted in
truth, the way,
entertainment.
Next time I
And
do
the
a
fact
debate-
that if you don't see how this
Next
doesn't
time I
line
do a
up,
debate, I'm bringing a girl with big titties and a
I'm
trampoline.
telling you that if you're more entertaining in this is what happens when they make the Papua New Guinea argument.
entertaining as
When you
fuck,
make
dude.
the Heaven Maxine argument, those are what's the most entertaining, and that's why they win. Is because they are entertaining. Why?
I'm going big titties, trampoline. I'm
They
going to
don't win
entertain the
because
fuck
they're
out of you.
Yes, they do. They win because they're
Avarice.
entertaining. That's why the
No,
Heaven Maxine is entertaining.
It's because
The
they're
Papua New
rooted
Guinea is
in
entertaining.
being correct.
That's why
They're
the Papua New
entertaining.
Guinea
That's
is
the seasoning on top of the steak, Avarice.
No, that's what
Correct
makes
being
it win. That's what
correct.
makes
The
it most
truth is the
important.
meat and
The Papua New
potatoes of
Guinea
the
isn't
debate.
correct. Come blasting
The
on the
truth
little
is the
children
meat and
isn't
potatoes,
correct.
dude. Your entertainment is seasoning.
not
and
correct. That's what I'm
persuasiveness
trying to say.
is just
It's
basically the
better
plate you
to be
serve the steak
entertaining,
on,
and that's
buddy.
why we make the arguments. That's why they come up with those things, like the Papua New Guinea argument. That's why they come up with the things like Heaven Maxine and all the other arguments, because those are entertaining, and that's what
But
matters
they're also
more
rooted
than
in
everything else.
truth, Avarice.
They're not
also
entertaining,
rooted
they
in
repel
being
truth.
correct.
There is no
Yes,
other
they
way to
are.
put it there. No.
So you're telling me that the Papua New Guinea
make
argument
people-
that
they
that's not
repel a lot
true,
of
that that's just made up, that the
No,
co-warriors don't
that's
exist?
That's a
Why the
persuasive
fuck is this
argument.
doing
Are you
this?
telling
Not
me
for the
that your
argument, not
heavy
for its
maxim
argument.
argument
Not for the argument
doesn't
that is trying to
actually
pull.
That's a
strong
persuasive
Not for the argument that is trying to hold.
That is not an
for the argument that is
entertaining
trying to
argument. It's a
hold.
gross. It's a gross
I mean,
argument.
come on. They're entertaining arguments,
not
yes,
for
but
the
they
argument
have
that
to
is
be
trying to
rooted
hold.
in truth for them to be valid or hold water.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I fucking saw that coming so bad.
Oh, the other one.
Avarice
The fact
fucking
is, it was
lost,
three-
dude.
it-
This is crazy.
For the longest time, it was actually three-way tie, and I'm just here like my anxiety's gone from about like 4 out
Yeah,
of
I
10
meant
to
to
about
hit it
27
sooner,
out
but
of 10.
my fucking I don't know what was happening.
When you meant to hit it, was it on a tie?
I don't know what it was at exactly.
It was on the
It's
tie
been
for,
tied.
it wasn't on the tie for very long. It was a three-way tie, but only for a very short period.
Avarice
And
pulled
yeah,
out at
I'm,
the
like,
end.
hopping up and down,
Typical
up and
gay
down.
guy practice.
Anyway. God, this is like going
All right. Well,
fucking
anyways,
crazy.
normally,
It's
so
stressful.
what would happen here, anyways, is it would be a tie that everyone stays because Avarice would be the second. Wait, yeah, because it would only been one person leaving, right? And so Avarice would have been safe, and then whoever would have been the last of the next two would have been the eliminated one. But because of that, everyone is staying safe for this round. All right. So
Due to glitches, let's go.
We did it, boys. We gish galloped each other to victory.
That was
I just want to keep
ridiculous.
seeing I just want to keep seeing repeated ties so we can like drag this VK out for like at least
Yeah,
another
right.
like maybe 7 hours.
I'll fatality.
Oh,
the
we'll be here
chat.
Monday.
All right. So since we would need to, so you three are gonna go down here. All right.
Okay, they're gonna do a poll. They're gonna do something where it's definitely not going to be a tie.
All right. And now let's see a topic for you
Let's go.
two.
All right.
Hmm.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, brother.
Yes, sir. You as well.
House of Dragon just came out this week, so I'll use the same line. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come.
How about, so earlier we talked about a moral obligation for the political ideology opposite to a debate creator, right? What about
I'm indifferent to that.
what about people who they personally dislike? Do they have a moral obligation to platform people they personally dislike?
It's the same thing. And see, I like what he's
I
did there
actually don't have
because
a position
that's
on
what
this
I
type
was
of
arguing.
debate.
That's one of the things I was
Oh,
arguing.
okay.
If I just don't like you, I don't need to platform you.
I've thought about it. I'm indifferent on a few fronts.
Okay. What about this? If your audience always agrees with you, you're failing as a debate creator.
My audience is fucking retarded, so.
What do you think, Jack?
I'm just kidding. I love you guys.
I would say no.
All right, I'll take yes. I'll take the opposite.
All right. All right. So chat. This right here, a 1v1 semi-final match here. All right. So this is going to 8 minutes, no added time. If you want to solo judge, you still can. It is, wait, that's a finals match one. Whoops, sorry. Semi-finals ticker. All right. No added time, but you can still solo judge, but it is double for the solo judge. So it's 120 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So if they always agree with you, you're failing as a debater. I would say that's. Wait a minute. Am I taking the? I'm taking the affirmative to this, yeah?
What
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm literally on either camp, but I'd say you are failing because you still want to have some form of pushback. If the audience as a totality is 100% agreeing with you, you're basically just farming bots. Now that might be good for you as an individual. You make a lot of money, you've got engagement, ad revenue, etc., etc. You know, because most people that are doing this are taking this into the debate space online. But it's not actually helping civil discourse in society and advancing a country or or an ideology. Thank you for bringing that back up. So the idea of being a creator is you want engagement, you want to bring people to your cause, or grow your channel out. But so you want people to agree. But you don't want everyone to agree because then everyone goes, oh, this is just an echo chamber. And no one really wants to see an echo chamber. I think, especially in social media and now the creator space, is people want to see a bit of a fight. They want to see a bit of a dust up. That's why Verbal Combat's so successful as a platform, because we can come in and have a fight. People don't want to see a cuddle party. They want to see people go toe to toe. So, but if everyone's just in agreement, it's not really going to work. And therefore, I'd say you're probably failing.
Well, I think that if you always end up being right and you're on the right side of things, you're often going to have everybody agreeing with you anyways, especially if you come from a place of good persuasion, good presentation, good facts behind your side, you can have these people agreeing with you a lot, and sometimes through that you can notice a change. You know, you're influencing more. You're knowing you're on the right path.
Right. Okay. So quick questions. Have you ever been wrong in your entire life about anything?
What the fuck kind
Oh,
of
yeah, for
question
sure.
is that?
Okay. Has anyone ever said that? Actually told you were wrong about something, like
Mhm.
called you out? You fucked
Yeah,
up.
for
You're
sure.
wrong.
That's yeah.
Okay. When you found out or you were called out
No,
for being
I would
wrong,
not.
did you at least you would have you would have processed that
This
whether you agree or
prompt is
disagree
crazy. You could do a lot of
at
word work
that
with
person's
this.
assertion, you would
If
grow
your
as an
audience
individual.
always
correct?
agrees with you, you're obviously
Can you read that
succeeding.
again? I'm
That means
sorry.
you're always right.
So if someone was,
Or you
if
only
someone
have one
came up to you
audience
and like they
member
called you
and they
out
agree with
as
everything
doing
you
something
say.
wrong, whether or
Uh,
not you agree or disagree with their
if that's the
assertion,
case, you're failing.
you would
This is a
actually
crazy
internalize
question.
that and process it, and from that experience, you would actually grow as a person. Correct? You get stronger. Where I'm going with this is that it basically you always need some form of pushback. You don't want obviously, you know, if you're on the right side of history, as you were saying before, you could go, yeah, I'm on the right side of history, and therefore majority of people will agree with me. There'll be some fringe elements that don't, or maybe there'll people that will come and say, listen, I agree with 90% of what you say, but this 10% I'm really not sure, or they might even go, I think you're totally like off the reservation. And then you as a person, as a logical human being, will look at that 10% that you're being challenged on and look at the merits of whether or not that's actually a good or a bad thing. And off that analysis, you'll actually grow as a person and get better. Now, extrapolate that into being a debate creator, and a debate creator is having their forum and themselves out to the masses. You know, whether it's 100 viewers, 1,000 viewers, 100,000 viewers, 10 million, it doesn't matter. You are growing and getting stronger and better as an individual, which would be a positive influence on society. You cannot get you can't grow beyond what you are if everyone just keeps saying you're right.
I would say that if you're going in like let's say the context of like religion, right? And we're taking context of the Bible, right? I can't
Okay.
sit there and say that if the audience was the people reading the Bible, that you were just allowed to, like you can disagree with it, but in the premise of the whole Bible, it is the truth. So when you think of people that are either preaching these things or given, you know, their critique on it, or maybe they're in position of higher powers in churches, that they are asserting them as wrong just because you don't know how that is all laid out. So if you
So
don't
are they?
understand it, sure, but usually if everybody's agreeing with you, you know, you could just have one person in there, kind of like what you were saying. You could have one person in there and agreeing with you. That's one person that's still they're always agreeing with you. You know?
Yeah, but your
And
audience, but your audience is, so when it says if your audience, as in your entire following. So let's say, for example, my channel, it's got like
well, that's what I was
138
saying. If you
subscribers.
only had
If
one, you know.
138, so out of all of my subscribers, 138, if 138 out of 138 agree with me on everything I say, every ideology I have, every stance I take, I feel I would be actually failing, because I want to promote critical thinking and people being
Gay.
able to have, you know, expand their minds. I actually do
Critical thinking
streams
is
and have
Tommy
hot
gobbledygook.
takes that are specifically done knowing that I'm going to get a lot of pushback, and people are going to go, Vintage, I'm fucking against that. You're totally, you know, off the reservation. And I'll take that and cop it, because it'll encourage and light a bit of a spark to further debate and discourse, which
Yeah, but
gives a whole host of different opinions.
w-
I'm not
if you
looking for an
had
echo chamber.
if you had a live stream where you were just streaming to one person, and that person always or agree with you on one stream, even, that would be an always
Yeah.
agreement. That doesn't mean you're failing as a creator.
I'd actually disagree, and I'll tell you why. Is because
What if it was your very
I'm-
first stream? You
no,
let
I
no
know.
one
I get where you're
know,
going with
and
that,
you have
and I'll
one
tell you why
person
you're
that
wrong.
agree with you.
I get that. Yes. So if I'm streaming to an audience of one and they agree with me on every single front,
I'm just
not,
saying for one
well,
live stream.
firstly, I'm failing
Let's
as a
just say
debate
you had one
creator
live
because
stream.
okay, cool. So I'd be failing as a debate creator because having a following of one would be a failure of a debate creator.
No, it's not.
Creators
Not if
do
you're
not start
starting.
channels.
But what
and
if you didn't
forums
share it with
to have just
anybody?
one person?
You only have 100. You're a
Well, then
failure.
you're not
as a
even a
debate
creator.
creator.
If you're not sharing with anyone, you're not creator. You're not a creator.
So you're
Well, I'm just saying, what if no one chose to watch
you
it?
know?
Let's say that everybody was sleeping, right? And you had
If
one
someone-
person
Oh.
that showed up for your very first stream, and they just happened
You
to
only
agree
have
with you on
100. You're a
everything.
failure
Does that
as
mean
a
you're
debate
failing as a
creator.
debater?
Well, technically,
You're a
you would
failure.
be
You just
because
started a
you-
month
you've
ago
only
and you're a
just started an
failure.
audience. Now, do you have the ability to continue to build up to being a successful debater or a debate creator? Yes, you can. You know, so you could take someone like an Andrew Wilson that's got what 350,000 subs, and well, just on YouTube alone, he's definitely not a failure as a debate creator. But as me, let's say when I started, I had 1 or 2 followers. Yeah,
You're
I'm
a
not
failure.
yeah, exactly. Thank you.
You only have 100. You're still a failure.
Well, it's
That's all
138,
subjective.
but
That's
I'll
your.
even take that
That's
too.
your.
That's the
I don't
beautiful thing
believe
about
that.
it.
I
It's
don't
all
believe that.
subjective.
I don't believe that. That's your argument, Vintage.
Yeah, but I'm just saying is that the argument I'm making. in
When's
this
the-
point is that
when's
if
the
my
cutoff?
audience
'Cause
always agrees with
I'll
me.
let it get
The
to 9
audience,
minutes
no,
and
the
30
audience
seconds.
always
See if there's a
agreeing
solo
with me.
judge.
So it's if my audience
Right, but then he
is
said-
agreeing with me 100%.
But then
you're
he said if
failing
you
as
have
a debate
one,
creator.
if you have one person and they agree with you, are you succeeding? And then you
No,
said no
you're
because
not.
that's only one person, and if you only have one person, you're failing. And then I say, well, if you only have 100 people, you're failing. If I only have 6,000 people, I'm failing. Easy
I'd
only
actually
has
rather have
Easy
the
only
one
has
person- I'd
10,000
rather have
people.
the
He's
one
failing.
follower and
When's
that
the
one
number when
follower
you're not
disagree
failing
with me.
anymore? And you have to
So
get
I would
to-
actually,
So if I
so
had
in
an
that
audience
scenario,
that
I'd take the
mostly
one
agreed
debate.
with my
I'd take the one creator.
epistemology, I'd be failing as a debate creator.
Apparently, if you start a channel, you're.
What happened? Did my mic do something weird?
I guess you're failing until you're not failing.
I hear you.
Fake it till you make it.
That's
That's
I
what they
mean,
say- that's what I was always told.
yeah, that's
That
you can
works
do
in
that
every
too, I guess.
profession except neurosurgery, unfortunately.
Well,
Yeah,
you
but- but
don't
let's
know
say- but let's say
that.
I've
You
got
don't
one-
know
but let's
that.
say I've
Someone
got
could get
that one.
lucky.
Real quick.
But let's say I've got that one.
1 second. 1 second. Chat. I'm about
Don't create
to
matter.
make this live, so you know how this goes. And if you don't, make sure you're listening extra close. Okay.
And that's the time.
You're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, okay? So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the original vintage, and you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jack of Blades, and you're going to be putting a 2 in the chat. All right? So one more time, 1 for the original vintage, 2 for Jack of Blades. I am making the poll live now,
Look at-
guys.
I have my Jack
Get
of
your
Blades
votes in there. We
glasses.
got 2 minutes left.
So just to quickly go back to the other, just to go back to the point Jack was making before.
When you want to
Let's
dress
say
like
I've
a
got
little
one-
bitch, right? You
let's
get your
say I've
Jack
got
of
one
Blades
creator.
glasses.
I
So
gain
let's say
2
I've got
plus
one-
intellect when
let's
I
say
wear
I've
these.
got one follower, Jack. Let's say I've got one follower, and they
Yeah.
disagree with me. I would actually consider that a win because
No,
they're not
you're a
agreeing
failure
with
because
me.
you only
And
have
the
one
reason-
follower.
Okay, it still helps the point I'm making, but the point being is that
But that's one loyal
you
follower,
want to
though,
have someone that
JS.
No, that's it. What he said.
talk against you, but you want to have a challenge
There's
because
thick
challenge
Thank you,
creates
Bobby.
Rain
discord.
and shine.
I don't
Challenge
think you're a
creates
failure
discord.
because you have one. That's what he said.
Well, even if you had 100 and they
You
were
can get better.
disagreeing with you, that's like the same logic, you know? You could just have them all disagree with you.
Am I muted right now? By the way, do I need to mute?
No, we can hear you.
Am I muted, by
no,
the
we got a
way?
super-
No,
That's why I'm
no,
asking.
because it'll be past the 2-minute counter anyways.
Dude, is every
Okay,
vote
so I
gonna
just
be
wanted to make
damn
sure.
near tied tonight? What are we doing, chat?
I think they're fucking with you.
Nobody wins tonight, boys. We're all
No, we-
ties. Everybody's
Right,
getting
it's
a
fine.
trophy.
Did I vote
What
yet?
did I
Let's
tell
go.
you?
Let's go.
It doesn't really matter.
In the end,
We're just top 5. We're the greatest of all time.
Yeah,
There's
the
still
point is
that
you don't want
plug
an echo
too,
chamber though.
gentlemen.
An echo chamber you never progress. You know, it's just everyone just like playing with themselves and going, yeah, look how great I am, look how right I am. You don't
But-
actually progress as
but-
that way. You need to have a challenge. Of
But
some
if
point.
you're a
If you're just
debate
that good.
creator and every 100%, let's say you have 10,000 viewers and 100% agree with everything you're saying, that just means you're right. And I don't think
I can't believe
No one's
this
ever right
many
100% of the
people
time
voted
about
for
everything.
somebody
It
that
doesn't work that way.
microwaves his
Jesus
fucking
was right
steak.
100% of the time.
It's
Still
not
is.
and not everybody agree
Alright.
with him.
Well, no one's
Bite me
debated
out.
Jesus.
that
So
is 2
maybe that's
minutes
acceptable.
I
on
know
the
that's what I
clock.
said. That's what I said, Bobby
That's
Ballbags.
2 minutes on the clock. We got 52% of the voters said that Jack of Blades is the winner of the 1v1. It was 17 for Jack and 16 for Vintage. So, Vintage, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot. At the
This is wild. I
$1,500
can't believe you
prize.
lost.
Well done, Jack of Blades. GG. You guys can find me on at I am the original Vintage on YouTube. I also am visible on Rumble now. I appreciate it. I get a bit of support over there. And otherwise, you'll see me here on Verbal Combat. I appreciate.
He microwaves
open
his
fun as
fucking
always.
steaks.
That's
Let's
that's
fucking
Jack.
I
go.
don't microwave any steaks. I never microwave the steak.
No,
of my
that's
life.
who you
That's
lost
slander.
to.
That's
That's who you
slander.
lost to. You lost. That's what you lost to. That's what
Yeah,
you lost to.
to a
Alright,
steak.
always
That's what you
a-
lost to.
All right. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure having you.
Yeah,
If they
pleasure.
bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Have a good one, guys.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, down to the final four. Actually, he got the final mute. W for me. I don't like this. And Frankie, member for 34 months. Let's go, you legend. OG over here. Easy and Alicia, #1 fan. Thank you very much, Frankie. I appreciate you big time. All right, so let's see a topic for you four gentlemen. Let me see here. What about this? What if I tried this? Let me go real crazy with it. Let me see here. How would I word this? Okay. How about this?
Did you put a blanket up to cover your window?
You talking about that?
Ooh,
Yeah, you can't afford fucking drapes.
this guy.
That's not it. I had extras. And I covered
I
it.
had extra,
You
might
had-
as well.
What?
I don't use them. It's a long
What?
story. That's another story.
No,
I
I
have plenty
want-
of stories. Trust me.
What's
He's
going
got
on with your
extra
fucking
stories.
drapes?
All right,
At
real
least-
quick.
At
Real
least it's
quick
not
here, guys.
tinfoil.
What is the? Let me try something here. I'm gonna try something I don't usually do with the four-way battles, but let's try it out. What is the primary purpose of online debates? Is it A, finding truth, B, persuading people, C, entertaining viewers, or D, building a platform?
C, entertaining viewers.
This is kind of the same question. I'm saying A, finding truth.
Hey, finding truth.
Fuck!
I'm gonna go with
Oh,
D.
you're not trying to persuade anybody anymore, Jay?
All right. How about this? Let's change it.
Pulled that
Let's
persuasive
change it. Hold up,
last
hold up.
time.
How about this?
C.
All right. Hold up. what makes someone a great debater? Is it knowledge, logic, charisma, adaptability?
I'll say whatever one. We're going for. Oh shit. Knowledge. Hey, what do you guys
I'm gonna
want?
I'm gonna go with D.
You like the D?
Adaptability. I'll go with B. Or yeah, logic.
I'm taking charisma, boys. We're going with C.
There it is.
I get A. Let's go.
All right, let's fucking do this. All right, chat. This right here is a finals match, so you can add time again. All right, so it is $10 to add a minute. Wait, that's not right. Sorry, 2v2 semifinals. No, 2v2 finals. There we go. So it is $10 to add
Pinkies
a
up.
minute. It is 120.
Pinkies up, boys.
It's 120 to solo judge. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser,
Jay, put your pinky up in the
the
smoke.
two lowest on the
There you go.
poll will lose their souls. Fighters,
We gotta
good
be
luck
refined
to
here,
all
'cause,
four of you.
charisma.
Shut the fuck up for a minute. Jesus.
I wish I could blow rings and ghost trails, but my air conditioner. is on.
Fuck sakes. All right, go blow your rings and fucking debate each other.
So I would say that
I hope someone
adaptability.
eliminates you all now. That's what I hope. Just saying.
Knowledge?
I hope someone fucking deletes you all now. That's what I hope.
Hold on.
Fucking assholes.
Somebody
I
pull
didn't
the
say
plug.
nothing.
Start
Anyways,
the clock.
I would say that the best debaters can be the most adaptive to the situation
As-
to take on any type of situation,
As
any type
the
of debate
authority.
to get it done.
As the authority, as the authority of the
Gentlemen,
most experienced
gentlemen.
debater here, I'm way more experienced than all of you. I've had more formal debates.
Are you
I've
saying
had
you're
more
a master
BK
debater,
debates.
JS?
I'm a master debater.
JS is a master debater
as far
over
as the
here.
channel goes, I'm
And
more.
his white
Look at-
history
I'm
shirt.
more experienced than all
Listen,
of you.
knowledge gives you
Now, all of
material,
you.
And I will
charisma
tell
gives
you,
you delivery.
in every debate,
Adaptability helps you move.
in every
But you know
debate,
what?
Oh my God,
Logic
you
is
guys
what
don't wanna
turns
hear.
all of that
Hey,
into an actual
so I gotta-
argument,
we gotta-
isn't
we
it?
gotta take
So
time.
I already won.
We
Thanks
gotta
for
take time.
conceding, gentlemen.
Logic
I
can't
got-
make
hold
you
on.
go on both sides of the argument.
I got a
Adaptability
question.
can.
I
You
got
can
a
go anywhere
question
you
for.
want to be.
I got a question for everybody
Yeah,
but the
adaptability
idiot
is
that
footwork.
microwaves his steak. Hold on.
But
Okay,
logic is the blade,
Let's slow down.
Jack.
I got a question here for everybody but the steak fucker. All right,
course.
JS, and
Can we
Rev.
take turns? Can we be
Yeah,
nice?
no,
and
no,
hold
kinda-
on.
no,
We'll
no.
play nice. We'll play nice.
You
We'll
done
play
lost
nice.
this
Hey,
debate
listen.
just for nuking the steak.
So
Yeah.
when you,
I mean,
put- when
you're
you got
discrediting
ready
me, but that's
today-
fine.
Well, I'm never gonna
I
get a
passed
turn.
the last one.
Knowledge
you-
is the answer.
I'm
pretty
dude.
adaptive,
Listen,
you
I'm
know?
playing.
I can
I'm
get in
playing
the
nice.
water,
I'm trying to
if
make
you
a
wanna
run.
win a
I can
debate,
fly,
I
you
am.
know?
I'm playing
adaptive.
nice. I'm trying to play right.
Preparation.
Trying to
Preparation,
play nice?
gathering
When is that?
Listen,
When is that
sources,
thing?
Hold on. I'm trying to play nice. with you
knowledge
two.
and information. When you go
Okay,
into a debate,
hold
if
on.
you know the topic like the
Hold-
back
so-
of your hand, you
hold
can
on, I wanna be
crush
very
somebody
clear.
with
JS,
knowledge.
knowledge is
Listen,
powerful.
charisma is
Knowledge
cool.
without logic is just
Adaptability
a
is
warehouse
cool.
full of parts,
Logic
brother.
is
me
great,
land
but
my
knowledge
point.
of the topic,
Let me
of
land
every
my
topic
point,
that
all
you go
right?
into will make you a great
Hold
debater.
on. Let me
Every
make a
debate-
point.
every
so when
debate
you go
I-
today,
every
land their
debate
As long
I
as you
believe
play
I've lost.
charismatically,
Hold on, I
Average.
let you- hold on, I
Every
let you
debate
go,
I
JS.
believe-
JS, I let you talk. Give me a second.
Hold on,
here.
I'm almost
Give
done.
me a
Every
second.
debate,
Oh,
adjusting
okay,
his
fine.
mic. He's
Finish.
raising
Hold on.
his volume.
Every
now.
debate,
Okay, I'll let you finish.
Every debate that I believe I
JS,
lost, it was
Everest,
because I
you need
didn't
more
have enough
charisma and
knowledge on the
knowledge.
topic, and I felt like the person out-knowledged me. They knew more than I did, and what am I gonna do? I don't know what the fuck you're talking. I could do
JS,
rhetoric, and I
I'm
could
not
make
fighting
tricks.
now you're
the
moving
facts
on. Can
and
I
still
go now?
lose
Okay,
to
Can I go?
them.
Come on,
Do
yeah,
you
we're gonna
You do
understand?
that
Okay,
on both
listen.
sides. If
Now,
you don't
now
acknowledge
let me
the
go.
other
Hold
side.
on. Now let me land. I just let you go. All right. So when you guys got ready for your debate today, you two, all right, and you guys said
And
I'm gonna
knowledge
go on
is
VK
the fear
today.
of God.
Well, you guys said I'm gonna
Comes
go on
from
VK
wisdom.
today. Did you guys purposely put that hat and that shirt on to say this is going to add to my charisma, or did you guys say no? I'm not going to do this. This is just random. You guys put those clothing items on because they know they give you better charisma. White History Month, you knew that was going to make people laugh for better charisma. That hat, because you knew it was a nice hat. It's going to
that can make you a good debater. Charisma can make you a good debater. It can't make you a great debater. Knowledge on the topic makes you a great debater.
Because he doesn't come with charisma.
Is that why I got voted on? Hey, Everest, is that why I got voted on?
We can do a debate.
You how much you microwave steaks.
Is that why?
Gentlemen.
Yes, that's why. Yeah, so charisma has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, charisma might, but
okay, because
the
what
thing
you're saying
is what makes someone great is logic, the ability to
those are the
claims,
bases, right?
expose
The
contradictions, test assumptions,
and the logic, that's the base.
consequences.
But charisma
the show
makes
wasn't
you
an
great.
argument actually holds together.
Knowledge and
Tell me,
logic
can
makes
you
you
do that with
good.
just charisma alone?
Charisma makes you great. We're talking about what makes
can
you
you
great.
Can you adapt alone to try to find logical flaws?
We're
in an
talking about
argument?
what makes you. Listen, Rev, we're talking about what makes you great here. Knowledge and
Yeah,
logic.
That makes you popular.
But what makes you
that makes
great
you
is the
popular.
charisma.
That makes you popular, but popular
without logic,
popular
the
doesn't
debate
equal
becomes
great.
trivia.
They make you good.
The best
Theater.
debaters aren't the most
Charisma makes
popular
you great.
debaters.
Verbal gymnastics.
That's what the difference is.
The best fighters are not the most
is what makes
popular
you great.
fighters. The best
that's the quantifier. That's the breaker.
Yeah,
that's from going from good to great. Charisma.
He's not.
Okay,
But
you could be
the
a
best ones
charismatic fool.
are-
Does that make you a great debater?
Yeah, you have to be. You have to be a good
You
good
could
charisma.
be
you could have little knowledge
charismatic
and little
chameleon.
logic,
Does that make you a great
but
debater?
You'll have
No.
be a great
I'm
debater
telling you,
with good charisma.
If you're a great
There's the that's
if
the
you're
best-
if you're a
you could be
charismatic
a
philosophical
charismatic
guy and
version
you
of
come in with that
ChatGPT. Does
you
that
come in
make
with
you
the
a great debater?
charismatic and the logic
I
and
don't
the
think so.
adaptability, but you
Look
don't
at-
have
I
knowledge
gave
on the
you-
topic, you're not going to
okay,
win the
look,
debate because
I
the
gave
guy
you
who
the
knows
choice. I gave you the choice.
all sit on the foundation of
No, I
logic.
you
gave
don't
you
know
the-
what you're
I
talking
gave you
about.
the- I gave
If
you
you
the
don't know what you're
definer.
talking about, then
I
how
gave
can
you
you
the
logic it?
definer.
How
do.
can you be charismatic about it
Again,
or
Okay.
be adaptable?
That's just to be a good debater,
Adaptability
Jess.
is interesting.
Jess,
but-
that's just to be a
you've
good
heard
debater,
JS,
but to be a
knowledge is
great
power.
debater, you need to be
But knowledge
charisma.
without
Doesn't mean that
logic
you're
You need to have
is-
charisma to be
is
great.
nothing.
I
So,
might
Jess,
give,
I tell you,
I might
you
say
need knowledge
knowledge,
to make the
then
argument.
adaptability, then
You need
That's not
logic
true, though, Jess.
to
What you have to
apply
look at here
knowledge.
is Jess.
You
You
need
I get that
logic
you
to
need
apply your
knowledge to make the
charismatic
argument, but you need
delivery.
charisma to be
You
great.
need logic to be adaptive. You need logic to be all
don't
of
even
these things,
understand
and
that.
to be a great debader,
Regardless,
ultimately,
to
your
be
arguments
so
great,
if we're
you
ranking
need
them,
charisma.
if we're ranking them, we all agree
if
knowledge
you
comes
present,
first.
No, you're saying
okay,
what
if you
makes them
present
great,
an illogical
not ranking them.
We all
what
agree
makes
if you
them
knowledge
great.
present an
first.
illogical
Knowledge is
argument
number one.
charismatically,
But what makes
does that
them
make
great?
you a great debater?
The charisma.
Eventually, you're gonna
No, it's
need
not.
all of these, but the first
I know
and
great debaters who,
first
who
and
are
what makes
foremost,
you great?
let's all
Again,
agree.
you see what I'm talking about? What makes you great is charisma, right, JS?
Hold on,
I'm
how
talking
am I
about JS.
microwave
I'm
steak.
ignoring them, JS.
You
It's
gotta
just
be
me and
adaptive.
you.
Let's say I'm very charismatic and I'm adaptable and I'm logical, but I've never seen the moon, and you put me in a moon landing debate. How am I gonna do?
Yeah, and if you can't
Again,
argue the other side,
What we're
then
saying
Were you
here
you're
is
born
we're
under
gonna
a
get a
rock?
moon landing.
Yeah, you're
JS
born
has
in a
nothing-
box.
Hold on, JS.
You
Ignore
were
them.
born
We're
in a
just
hole
being
in the
you
earth.
here.
You've never
JS,
seen
No,
born
you ain't
underground.
ignoring
them.
You ain't
You're
ignoring
born
me.
underground.
Ignore them.
Everest.
You're
Ignore them.
born
Ignore them and
underground.
have
Where's
and
the
contend
logic
with the
in that?
argument,
Born
JS.
underground.
I'm
You've
here.
never seen the
JS,
moon. You don't
I
know
don't
what
care
the
if
ignore
you
moon
them
wanna
and
is.
ignore me or
contend
not.
here.
I don't.
We're
I
talking
don't
about
care.
Okay,
JS.
you don't know
Ignore
what the
them and
moon
contend.
is. But you're
Everest, you're telling
charismatic.
JS to
underground.
come with your
Nothing to
argument.
do.
Is
You're
your argument
adaptable.
based on
What
anything?
I'm
Say
saying,
logic?
yes, I do.
I'm not gonna be
My
ignored
argument
up
says
in here.
Are you
logic that-
presenting a logical
but you don't know
argument?
what the
Again,
fucking
that's
moon
good.
is.
Didn't
But
like
in
that
order to be
microwave
great,
steak,
you have to
but-
have better
so
charisma.
you do need logic.
To be
Yeah, because
good,
you
but
can
not to be
present an
great.
argument
But
without
not
logic,
to be great. To
Everest.
be great, you have to have
You
the
could be
charisma.
charismatic
That's what I'm trying to
as
say.
you could be just as charismatic as Ric Flair
No, in
himself,
order
man.
to
But if
be be
you ain't got
great.
logic, you ain't got
You're
an
missing-
argument.
you're
You ain't
missing the
even a
word in
good
the prompt.
debater.
You're missing the
You're
word
a
in the prompt, which is
local.
great. You're missing
Are
the word in the prompt,
locals
which is
great
great.
debaters?
You're
Yeah,
missing
what makes
the
a
word in
great
the prompt, which is
debater?
great.
No.
You're
Logic.
missing again. You're missing the word in the prompt, which is great. What makes someone great
Yes.
debater is their charisma,
Is
because you have
logic.
to have knowledge.
Because
you have to
without
have
logic, they can't even
but with
present
the
an
charisma
argument.
makes you great.
Yeah, you could be a charismatic idiot and lose every debate that you're in. You could be a spurg muffin, dude, and lose every debate. You could be as charismatic as possible. But if you don't have logic
Again,
to formulate
you
a solid,
need all
cohesive
four-
argument, then why are you even debating? You might as well just be a OnlyFans girl.
You need all four of
All
these
you're trying
things
to do
be
is entertain
all-
people.
Again, you need
But
all
you're not
four
God.
of
You
these things to be a
can't
debater,
logic
but you
without
need
knowledge.
charisma to be a great debater.
You're
Yeah,
not
but
God. You can't
present
logic
an-
without
you can't
knowledge.
even
You
you
need
can't
to know
even you
first
can't even
before you can logic
articulate
'cause
an
you're a man.
argument
I
without
just
logic,
said that.
dude.
What are you talking about?
You
I
can't even
literally just-
articulate an argument without logic.
You know
so what
things.
makes a
I'm not
great
stating-
debater?
I'm
Therefore,
not
By
you
saying-
default,
logic.
I'm not saying that you can't have
You
logic
already
to be a
logic,
debater. I'm
but you
saying to
don't-
be a great debater, you need to have charisma.
You don't even know.
Yeah, to be
you
a
don't
de-
even
to-
know you
to
have
be a great
logic.
debater,
Yes.
you need logic.
Hold on.
To be a
both
great
sides of it.
debater, you need to have charisma because
Rev.
that's
argue
the
either
that's
side.
the
That's
game
what-
changer.
Charisma
That's the
does not
X
make a
factor.
great debater.
That's
When they
the
can
that's
pick
the
the-
it factor.
the
The
great
You
Christmas
could
is
be a
the it factor.
charismatic
That's what makes you a
idiot who
great
can't
debater.
formulate an argument.
Why,
You're not
why,
gonna
do,
win the
peop-
debate,
why do
buddy.
people like Andrew? Because he's got charisma. He can sway people. He can explain things with
Rev,
charisma.
Can
And
you
he's also adaptive.
Yeah, but he also
That's what
roots
makes
all
him a
his
great
all his
debater.
arguments. All of Andrew's arguments are rooted
Again,
in
you
logic.
still need all four of these
Rev,
things to be a
can you
debater.
So tell
but
me,
to
if,
be a
if
great
Andrew,
debater, you need
if none of
charisma.
Andrew's arguments were rooted in logic, and he just relied solely on his charisma, do you think the
Again,
Crucible would have the following that it does today?
Again, you need knowledge and logic to debate. But in order to
Rev,
be
You
a great
need
debater,
logic.
logic if
Logic's
you
your
don't know who God
foundation.
is?
you have to
If you're
have
going to
charisma.
be a great debater, you
Rev,
have to use logic.
We're
Because
talking-
you can't even formulate
Rev,
an
again, we're
argument
talking
without
about the
logic.
game breaker.
Avarice.
Rev,
We're talking
Rev,
about the
can you do
diffuser
logic
here.
if you don't know God?
Use your charisma and formulate an argument absent of
Rev,
logic.
can you do logic if
Again,
you don't know God?
That's irrelevant to what I'm saying. What I'm saying
JS,
is yes, you
formulate
need
me an
knowledge.
argument
Yes,
using
you
knowledge
need
with
logic.
no logic.
You can't do logic if you don't know God.
You can't do arguments if you don't.
You
have
can't
logic.
argue from logic if you don't know God. You have to have a knowledge
Yeah.
of God, and you have to
can't
know
even
God
formulate
first.
an argument if
What
you
you
don't
guys are
have some
talking is
form of-
baseline,
some
though. What we
semblance
need
of
to
You
talk
logic.
about is the
you can do
best.
something that looks like logic, but you
That's
can't
what
ground
makes
it.
you a great
I like how
debater.
this
is
sounds- you
being
guys are like
able
leftists, just
is
watering
being
We
down
able
the
agree.
best.
We
articulate
agree that to
a
Fucking
do
logically
logic,
logically
you need to know
coherent
God first.
argument. It doesn't matter how
You guys are
charismatic your
watering down the
delivery is.
best.
Doesn't matter how many fact
Bro,
codes
don't
you know.
roll your
It doesn't
R
matter
on
if you can
watering.
adapt and
That
be a
is not a Puerto
chameleon
Rican thing, or
and-
wherever
and
you say
switch
you're
your
from.
positions and-
Watering,
and
don't do
stuff.
that.
No,
That's
what
a
matters
listen.
is the foundation
You're watching
of
too
all
much
debate, which
TikTok.
is logic.
No,
listen,
nobody
boys,
just says
what
that
you're
like
saying
that.
is watered down shit because you both need logic. Yes, you need knowledge. Yes, you need adaptability. But what makes you great? The X factor, the it
Logic.
factor is charisma.
The
You need to have
most
charisma
knowledgeable
'cause that's the it
person
factor.
is the greatest
Nope,
debater.
that's not
No,
the it
the
factor.
greatest
Logic's the it
debater
charismatic is the
factor.
greatest.
On
at the
any
end.
given topic, the best
Without
debater
logic,
is
you
the
guys
guy
can't even step
who
into
knows
Without
and
the
logic,
most
most
you're not
about
having a
that
debate.
topic.
Without logic, you're not having a debate. So you're not a debater without logic.
Yeah, without logic, you're not
We
having
all
a
have
debate, so
logic.
what makes a
Logic
great
is an
debater?
inherent
What
part of
makes
all
you
of us,
great?
granted
We're talking
by
about what
God.
makes you
Logic.
We all have logic.
Your
We're talking about what
ability to
makes you
use
great,
logic
and
makes
charisma is
you a
what makes
great
you great.
debater.
Charisma's up there.
Charisma
Spider-Man
doesn't
Adaptability's
make
cool.
you great.
But if you don't know
You
what
could
the hell
be-
you're
you could be
talking
be the most
about, then you
charismatic
don't.
person on the panel, but if you can't formulate a logical argument,
And
then
if you
you're an
don't know
idiot.
what the fuck you're
You're a
talking
lolcow.
about, I'm telling
Again,
you.
no, charisma is
telling you,
the
this is
X
why-
factor that makes you a great debater.
Why do you think people
in
debate
JS,
crazy?
you can have 500
Why do you
factoids.
think-
You can have a book of facts, but if you can't articulate the argument
That
from
appeals
logic,
to the audience.
then you're not even a debater.
yeah,
you're just
yeah.
Chat
You're
GPT with
just-
a
I've
personality.
done
You're
way
literally
more
just
debates than
stating
you. I
gibberish.
promise you, I know. When I look at the worst in debates, when somebody says, "Do you have a
fuck.
study or do you have a would
I'll
you
let
have
it
a
get to
source for
12
that?"
minutes
And I
just
don't
to
have
see if
one
we
off
have
the
a
top
solo
of my head.
judge.
And I'm like, "Well, no, it's
Have
just
you-
obvious."
have
I'll
you
to 12 minutes.
And I'm
have you
right.
You've had a lot of debates. So
I
have
think
you
you
ever
have to
had a
be pretty
debate the way you
adaptive to
never
come up with
knowledge
employed
of the
logic at
topic.
all?
Have you
Being
ever had
able
a
to,
debate where you haven't had to employ charismatic to be great?
You could do that, but if you a
Charisma is
person who
necessary in
knows
order to be great.
Logic.
a
So
person
you're
who
not a great
Dramatic just
debater.
comes
So you're not a great
naturally, though.
debater.
we got to get on.
You're not a great
So what
debater
makes
because
me
in
a
order to
great
be great like
debater is
Andrew
the
Wilson
fact
is
that I use
charisma.
logic.
The people at the top, the
Logic is
great
usually the
debaters, have
foundation of my
charisma.
arguments.
What part do you
My
guys not
arguments are
understand about
grounded
this?
in truth,
We're talking about
grounded in
great.
truth and
We're talking
reality
about great.
and logic.
Great. Okay,
On this
but
show,
are
you
you
gotta have
Makes me a
okay?
great
So
debater.
you're okay, but you're not a great debater, or else you'd be up there with Andrew. Why are you not up there with Andrew?
I ain't been around long enough yet.
No, because you're not a great debater.
How
Because you're
long
not
has
up there with
Andrew been
Andrew.
at it? How long has Andrew
You're not a
been
great
at it?
debater. Sorry, you're not up
How
there.
long has Andrew been at it?
You're not a great debater. You don't have charisma.
I used to
long's
say
Andrew
that when
been
I was
doing it?
younger. He ain't better. He's just been doing it longer.
Because he's been a charisma. He's
But
been a charisma.
I can't.
Why aren't you where he's at?
I can't
Why
say
aren't you
that.
where he's
I would
at?
not say that with Andrew.
Why aren't you
because
where
I've
he's
been
at?
doing it about the
Why
same
aren't you where
amount of
Andrew's
time.
at? If you're so
Andrew's-
great,
he's
if you're so
better.
great, why aren't you debating where Andrew's debating? Why are you
Get the
debating all these
shovels out.
people? Why are you debating where Andrew's debating? Why are you
It's a
debating the same
Spider-Man
people
meme.
Andrew's
In
debating?
my
if you
mind-
guys are so
Doesn't
in my
great?
mind, I'm
Andrew
better.
come on here and debate sometimes
If
too?
you're so great, why are you not debating the same people that Andrew is debating right now up at the top? Why aren't you up there debating
All right, while we're
the
thinking
most
about
Why
that
aren't you
answer,
debating
real quick.
Destiny?
Andrew doesn't
Real
debate
quick,
like
boys,
that.
Why
hold
are
up
you
one
not
second.
debating
All right,
Destiny?
1 second, boys, 1
You
second.
want me to debate Destiny?
Hold the
Bring
fuck
it.
up.
Andrew
Oh
will
my
debate
god.
you, Rev.
Dude, boys, listen. When I say hold up, that's the only time you need to shut the fuck up for a second. Just hold up. All right. If you in the chat don't know, all right, how this goes, the poll goes live and you're going to be putting a 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4 in the chat. Okay. So pay attention before you start putting numbers in there and shit. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're putting a 1
My
in
one?
the chat for
1. I need the
JS Urban
sunglasses.
Adventures. All right. If you want to vote for the sunglasses, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jack of Blades. You're putting a number 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice, and you're
Look
putting
at
a
the
number
prompt.
3.
It says
in the
great
chat.
debaters.
The greatest debaters know the most about their subject.
And they're the most charismatic.
If you want to vote
the
for
greatest
this man
debaters.
right
No,
here,
the best debates are boring,
Shut the
bro.
fuck up for a second. If you want to, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ, and you're putting a number 4 in the chat. So listen up one more time, chat. 1 for JS Urban Adventures, 2 for Jack of Blades, 3 for Avarice, and 4 for Rev Russ. Chat, the poll is now live. Get your votes in there. You got 2 minutes, and if you don't vote, you're a furry lover.
I can't help it. You watch low IQ debates,
Look at-
Avarice. The high IQ
What do you mean
debates are
low IQ?
The high
What do you mean low
IQ
IQ
debates are
debates?
kind of boring. They're like kind
What's
of
low
dry.
IQ
It's
debates?
like
What's low
debates.
IQ? So you're saying that?
Oh,
So you're saying that?
oh,
You're saying Andrew's a low IQ debater? You're saying Andrew's
I'm
a low
talking
IQ
about-
debater?
All
I'm talking
of
about
Andrew's
high
arguments
level
rely on
debates.
logic.
Andrew's a
Best
low
debaters in the
IQ
world.
debater.
I bet you
This is
Andrew
what
would
makes
agree with
Andrew
me
a
that
great
knowledge
debater.
So
takes
is
you're
because
saying
precedence over
Andrew, admit
arguments
it.
are
So say
logical.
Andrew's a low Q IQ right
Then
now. Say
why-
Andrew's low IQ.
Then why would an attractive guy like myself never research and just go in there and just rely on my charisma and my awesome personality to
Because
just
you don't have
destroy
charisma.
people?
You don't
Because
have
I got
charisma.
all
So
that.
why? So
You don't have charisma.
So
This is
so, so tell
professional
me, if
wrestling.
Andrew had arguments that weren't logical, would he have even a following? I
Again,
argue
we're
that
talking about in order
Andrew's
to debate.
Andrew's a great debater because
Again,
he
we're
employs
talking about. I
logic
agree that you
properly.
need
I
all
think
4 of these
Andrew
topics. Again,
also
I
does
said we need all 4 of
research.
these topics.
He
But
does
in order to be
research.
great, you need to have the charisma.
In order to
That's
be
the part.
great, you got to be able to apply logic effectively.
Knowledge-
in your
In order to be a
argumentation.
debater, you just have to do that. But in order to be a great debater, you need to be able to have charisma.
So you're telling me that what makes Andrew great?
No, you
solely
can
alone
train
is just the
charisma.
fact that he's charismatic.
Well, you can learn
I'm
things.
his
saying that's what makes him-
arguments, so
I'm
his,
saying
his
his
arguments aren't
arguments-
great because they're
His
logical.
his
because they're
arguments are
grounded in
tailored.
reality.
His arguments are tailored around charismatical
All right,
arguments.
calm
that he
down,
uses.
They're
clavicular. Calm
tailored
down,
around logic,
clavicular.
first and foremost.
Clavicular over
Yeah.
here. How is that not the
Delivered
case?
You're saying
charismatic.
you're saying the
But
most
at the end
important
of the
thing is
day, what makes
charisma.
We're saying the
Andrew a
best
great
debater.
debater
Look,
is
Look
Max,
at the
his
prompt. Stop trying to
logic.
say that.
Looks,
In order
Maxon,
to debate, you
listen,
already need knowledge
if I
and
look
logic. That
better-
is not the case.
if
But to be the
your
best
logic-
debater, you need charisma.
Your logic is
What
that
makes
looks
Andrew the
maxing
best
leads to
debater
being
is
the
his
best
use of
debater.
logic.
Clavicular
Look
is
His
a better
ability
debater
You're muddying what the
because
best
he's more
debaters are.
charismatic.
Articulate
Even if he's not
a great
charismatic,
You're
he
muddying
looks
the waters
That's
and what the
makes
best
Andrew
debaters
great.
are. This is so crazy. It's saying the best debaters. Okay, who are the best debaters?
the people know the most on the topic.
I would say Andrew's
And
one of them.
are
We can
charismatic.
discuss
All right,
Andrew.
real
I would say
quick
what
here.
makes Andrew a great debater is the fact that his arguments are logically articulated.
over.
All right. Hold up, boys. We got the votes locked in. All right.
That's 2
So
tonight.
31% said the winner of the 4-way battle is JS Urban Adventures. Adventures. And coming in second place and still safe with 26% is Rev Russ. And then followed by Avarice and then Jack of Blades. So first we'll start here. Jack of Blades, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they need to bring you back to have another shot at the $1,500 prize.
You can find me over here, over at Terry X, over at JS's occasionally. That's all I have. You know, if you felt like I did a good job, revive me. If
Haircut
not,
looks good,
that's on
Jack.
you.
I meant to say that all night.
I
Haircut
appreciate
looks
that.
good.
Yeah, I had way too much hair before, so I could have got 2 other humans with that amount of hair. But, anyways, yeah, just thanks for having me on as always. It was a fun time, as always. So,
always,
bring me back, Chad, if you felt like I did a good job. So
You Peter Griffin looking ass.
He compliments me, and they,
and then disses you.
Disses me.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next up, we got Avarice. Avarice, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot.
Don't find me. You let these fucking retards fucking make the argument that everybody is the best fucking debater. They all, because everybody has knowledge and logic here on this fucking table, they're all the best debaters. That's what everybody here, all these fucking retards are the best fucking debaters. That's what you guys just all agreed to. I'm just letting you guys know that. Everybody here, because they have knowledge and logic, are the best fucking retards. That's what I'm trying to say. So you guys right there all voted for the best fucking retards. There you guys go. The best fucking retards. Here we go. Because everybody here is equivalent to Andrew Wilson and everybody else up there. That's what they're saying, because they have that it. That's what it is. Knowledge and logic. Don't revive me. Fuck you.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, down to the final 2. All right, first off, congrats to you two to making it here. All right. And
Thank you,
shout out to everybody who's been on the panel. Let me see what we got here for you two.
Yep, let me go fill my cup really quick.
All right. And I'll let me look at some my list here.
Chad, if I win, I'm taking the fucking prize money. You better unplug the damn game. I'm just saying. Just so you know, it's not a secret.
It's not a secret. Oh, shit. You shouldn't have said that. You should have kept it secret, bro.
I know. Well, I think Rev will take it too. He might not say that, but
oh shit. All right. Let me see. Oh yeah, we're waiting for him to get back. But I'm gonna see what what. Well, let me see what you think of this, and then we can ask him when he gets back. Winning one viral debate is more valuable than years of consistent good arguments.
No. No.
All right.
Depends on. No. I'm not gonna do the thing where I start throwing out all my arguments.
Yeah, and then talk your way out of it to the other side.
Yep.
Vintage got a mute in the chat. Somebody got to get Vintage in the chat. Get him. Judge, if you win, let me hold.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, gentlemen.
I think I might have to wear this shirt at the IRL VK under the suit jacket that I got.
That'd be based.
This is the first shirt that I wore on a VK that I came on. This was in July of shit. I don't know what year it was. It was like 3 years ago.
Shit, that's
2 years ago. 2 years ago.
Yeah, it would have been 2. Yeah, probably 2.
2 years ago. Yeah. Internet time is weird.
Yeah. Especially when you stream at night, everything gets blended together.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
feel like I've been in the same place for 10,000 years sometimes.
What do you think about this topic, Rev? Winning one viral debate is more valuable than years of consistent good arguments.
I'd say, yeah. I'll take the viral debate side on that. Winning one viral debate's definitely more valuable.
Oh, shit, okay. And JS said no. So perfect. Perfect. I like it. So chat, let me tell you how this goes. This is the final 1v1 of the night. All right? So this one here goes to 8 minutes to start, okay? You guys can add a minute for 10. It is 120 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Winning
record,
one.
JS. Hit record, JS.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you hit record.
Winning one viral debate is more valuable. What do you mean by valuable?
I'm
First off, that's
I'm
one
taking
question.
a positive on this. So I'm taking a positive.
Okay, go
on it.
ahead.
So,
Go first.
So one viral debate can be more valuable than years of consistently good arguments. But let me define that clearly.
Yeah, what do you
I'm
mean
not
by
saying
value?
Consistency doesn't matter, right? Consistency does, but consistency sharpens you. You know, it builds discipline.
I don't care
builds
about consistency.
credibility.
What do you mean by value?
It prepares you for the moment. But what moment is it preparing you for? And that's the point. See, consistency builds the powder keg. One viral debate, my brother, can light the fuse. A good argument nobody hears has limited public impact. Tell me, if a tree falls in the woods, does anybody hear it? And you could be right in a small room for 10 years. And sure, that could have some value, right? But if one debate takes the same truth and puts it in front of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or millions of people, that's a different level of influence altogether.
Okay. What do you mean
Wouldn't
by?
you agree?
No, I don't think you went on a tangent. All I care about is what you mean by value, because I think Stalin made some real viral debates, and I think I think that a lot of
By
negative
value, I mean a viral debate can expose a weak position to a
a
massive
viral
audience.
debate could starve and
Yes.
kill a whole populace of people.
And it can introduce your side to
So what do you
people
mean
who
by
never,
value? You mean
would have
value as
searched for
in
it.
the effect that it has on human nature? If you're saying that value, there's value to be had in starving mass populaces to death, then I guess
That's
I would
non
have to
sequitur,
concede.
JS.
But I would
Thought you were
say
better than
I
that.
would say that consistent good arguments lead to true value. What's actually valuable to the humans race, people, species, whatever the hell you want to call it, people to humans, good arguments are more valuable than a viral debate. A viral debate is a Stalin. A viral debate is a Hitler debating with the people of the world. It's
it can make people say, wait, maybe that side actually has a case. That's what one viral debate does, as compared to having consistent good arguments between you and the wall.
Yeah, and the
viral debate takes the argument that you've worked on so consistently and puts it in front of a bigger audience of millions of people who are now going to hear your
Are you a fan of
who
democracy?
wouldn't have heard it otherwise. You could be consistent as rain.
Okay, I get your
JS,
point. I get your point.
But
I get your point.
Viral debate.
I get your point. I have a question.
I have a question. So hard, right?
Are you a fan of? I have a question. Are you a fan of like democracy?
Not really. I'm a constitutional republic.
You don't like mob rule, right? You don't like mob rule?
Not offhand.
Neither do I.
But what does that have to do with the debate? You see, winning one viral debate is more valuable than years of consistently good arguments.
I just asked you two questions. I just asked you two questions. I have
will have to do with that.
Well, don't straw man me before I
topic.
Don't straw man me before I get back to the topic. So I'm asking you, you're not a fan of democracy. You're not a fan of mob rule. Virality is basically the populace. It's the slop for the pigs. It's the it's what's going off, and it's what's making things popular. A viral debate clip could mislead people. A viral debate clip.
Okay.
I know we've been talking about, we've been using a lot of examples like Hassan, Destiny, Andrew all night. For example, a viral debate clip could be of Andrew yelling at a woman one time, and that makes a bunch of liberals think he's a misogynist, blah, 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 blah. That's not valuable. That's slop.
So
That's
can I
boy
ask you a question? If a debate changes how thousands of people view an issue, is that not value?
I'm saying there's no value in a viral clip because I'm not a fan of democracy. I'm not a fan of mob rule. I'm not a fan of whatever the retards and the mass majority of people think. I'm interested in what smart people think. And and smart people are interested in good, consistent arguments. They're not interested in
so how many smart people are your good, consistent arguments going to be in front of compared to your good, consistent arguments being in front of like millions of people?
All night tonight. If you're a retard, you like bad faith.
JS,
if you're a retard,
you could have good, consistent arguments
if you're a
between you and your dog in your house.
You like the viral
where's
debate
the value?
clips. I don't watch viral
yes,
debate
the
clips.
viral debates.
Viral debates.
They add more value because they get your argument in your position.
You want to hear something crazy? You want to hear something crazy?
That means that your arguments that you've been so consistent on for years, for tens of years, for decades, for however long, you could work on those arguments in a small group of people, but that one viral moment takes those arguments that you've worked so hard on and puts them in front of a broader audience. So tell me, can an argument persuade people who never heard it, JS?
And what, it fuels hatred amongst the retards?
How does it feel hatred? I'm asking the question.
It does.
Can an argument persuade people who never heard it?
You can make a good argument and that clip goes viral, and it's going viral because of hatred. People are fueled on social media and the internet and stuff like that by anger, by rage, by disagreement. They're not my feed doesn't show me nice stuff that I agree with. It shows me what I react to because I see stuff I disagree with and I'm like, this is stupid. And then so I comment on it and then my feed shows me more of that. So the viral debate clips that I'm seeing are things I'm typically going to disagree with or people that I follow, and it's a clip of them roasting my enemy, and I'm like, yeah, let's go, and I say I like it or whatever. But
I say value is public impact. That's
let's
what
say
gives debates.
Let's say some guy has been
impact.
Let's say some
how big
guy
the audience is, how persuasive your argument is, and how many people your argument reach, how many minds are changed. I mean, if you're consistent, if you have consistent good arguments between you and like two of your friends, and your arguments go no farther than that, then there's really no value there. You're literally just arguing into the void, into the ether.
Hold on.
But that one
I have a
viral
question.
clip will put your argument in front of
Listen.
500,000 people. So tell me, JS, would you rather have a good argument reach like your 5 friends, or a good
No,
argument
you can
reach
keep making the
500,000
same.
people?
You can keep making the same argument over and over again. I understand,
But you don't
but I have
address
a,
it.
But I have a
You
question.
run away from it.
Well, I haven't.
Elbows and
I am
assholes,
addressing
brother.
it. I'm on the negative side. I'm asking you questions. So I'm. My next question is, fuck.
Goalpost is right here.
I'm not moving a goalpost. Okay. I'm sorry. Let's say the guy that has been winning all these. He's been getting all these viral clips for a long period of time, and then he makes a stupid ass argument that you totally disagree with.
Okay.
And then he starts doing this regularly. He's making bad arguments that you don't agree with, but he keeps going viral. Are you gonna keep
That's
supporting him? Do you
valuable for
think
him.
you think his opinion's valuable? Valuable.
That's valuable for him.
It all comes down
It's
to what's
valuable that his
valuable.
clips are going viral because he's reaching a larger audience with a stupid argument, with his stupid points. More people are listening, more people are tuning in, more people are clicking his content, more checks are coming in for him. Yeah, that adds value. That's value. Doesn't matter how stupid the argument is, JS.
This
It's
is
valuable.
why. This is
Sorry.
why I started with what do we mean by value?
Value, I say audience reach.
So it's valuable for me to spread bad ideas.
It's valuable to have a larger audience reach. I don't care about your ideas.
As long as I go viral. As long as I go viral,
you could have
that,
the worst
there's value
ideas
in that.
ever. What gives them value is the fact
It's
that they're in
interesting
front
when
of
I
more
get
people.
the Rev to appeal to materialism. Like Rev, you know you're arguing
I'll
like
let it
for
get to 9
materialism.
minutes.
Nope, I'm not arguing materialism.
You
I'm
are.
arguing
You're making a
value. What
materialist
adds
argument. It's
value?
valuable because
I've
I'm
made
going to get
several
more
different
clicks and I'm going to
arguments.
make more
I've
money,
given
but I'm
you
spreading harmful
metaphysical
ideas.
Argument. I've given the materialist argument of it. I've given the logical argument of it. But you
Your
keep
whole
running
argument
from
is
it
materialist.
because you do know that one viral clip, JS, that one viral clip
will make
can
you
really
boom.
It's not just about you booming. It's about the argument that you're presenting. It's about the case that you're
You're saying
bringing
if
forward.
Jesus made the
You
food
could-
for the 5,000 and he had TikTok back in the day, he would have been like, "Let's go TikTok today.
So what
we're
made
gonna
it?
make some
So tell
fish."
me. So tell me why did such a large crowd of people follow Jesus from one side to the other? Is it because he fed like 3 people, or was
All
it
right.
because he fed 5,000?
Real quick, hold up here for a second.
Reaches everything,
chat,
bud.
chat. I am going to put this poll live. All right. So if you don't know how this goes, make sure you're listening close. Okay. If you would like to vote for, if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures.
My
You're
eyes are
putting
red.
a
I need the
1
glasses.
in the chat. All right. And if you want, to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ, and you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So one more time for you guys, chat. 1 for JS Urban Adventures, 2 for Rev Russ. The poll is now live, everyone. So go ahead, get your votes in there. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
What were we just talking about?
Well, we were talking about reach of what's more valuable, one viral debate.
I think you agree with me,
or
Russ.
Years of being consistent in argumentation.
I think
I
you
would
agree
say
with
that
me,
the
Russ.
one viral clip is actually more valuable, JS, because you could be consistently, you could be very consistent sound in your arguments, but if you're only presenting your arguments to
Can
like
I,
1 or 2 people and that's
can
it,
I
and they're
do a
not doing
biblical-
anything with those, and it's not going any further than your living room, then there's really no value there.
I know.
But if you took your
I know, Russ.
arguments,
I've
your
heard
really
it.
good
I've heard it.
arguments, and you were able to put them in front of millions of
Russ,
people. Well,
Russ,
that
can I
adds
make a
value.
biblical argument that you're
right?
going to agree with?
I can make a biblical argument too.
Can I
Jesus
make
didn't
one
say
real
go
quick?
preach the
Hold on,
gospel
hold
to
on.
like
Listen,
2 or 3
listen, listen,
people. He said
listen,
go
Rev.
preach it to all the world, to all
Rev,
nations
listen.
of people in tongues.
Rev, listen.
Baptizing them in
Was
the name of the
Jesus
Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Rev? Was Jesus impressive because he made food and water for 5,000 people? He did a miracle one day, or was he impressive because we have thousands of years and prophecies from across nations leading up to this event, and then it
Across
happens? It
nations?
was
One
consistently
nation.
true. It was consistent over a
One nation.
long period of time, and it was
One
shown to be true.
nation,
A lot of people
but
did
also
miracles. You know, a lot of
Jesus,
you know that
Jesus had a ministry
the Pharaoh
limited
had
to Israel,
the Pharaoh
but he
had
still
guys
had
that can make.
thousands of people following him. When Jesus
You don't want to hear the end of
completed
that
his earthly
argument.
ministry and he gave the Great Commission,
You don't
he
want to
didn't
hear the
tell
end of
the
that
apostles,
argument.
go and preach the gospel to like 3 or 4 people. He said preach it to the whole world.
Are you impressed by Jesus making a bunch of food and wine into water and miracles like that, or are you impressed by
I am impressed
by the
every
consistency?
single aspect of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. He is my heart. He is my love. He is my joy. He is my peace. I put the totality of my trust and faith in him for everything. I adore Jesus Christ of Nazareth. So,
But the
yeah, I'm impressed by every
consistency,
little thing
the
that he does.
consistency is better than the virality.
Yes, but you see, he could have remained consistent.
all right,
But the
I
thing
won.
is that the gospel had to
I
go
won.
viral,
I won
JS.
through. I
Did
won
the
through a
gospel
good.
not go
I won
viral?
through a good faith
going
concession
on
by
here?
Rev, and I won from the poll. So
All right, hold up a second, boys. Sorry, I was muted there. 2 minutes on the clock, and 55% of the votes decided the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. That's 18 for JS and 15 for Rev. Rev Russ, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Well, I am Rev Russ, the unapologetic preacher. You can find me right here on YouTube, Unapologetic Preacher. I am on X and Discord as well, and I'm always here for verbal combat, hot seats, and all the fun that Speakeasy puts on. Thank you for having me, everybody. I had a blast tonight. God bless, and I better see y'all in church on Sunday.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, and until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
let's fucking go.
And that's how it goes.
But I
on
still
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
There's still time.
All right, chat. So you guys know how this final clock goes, okay? So what's going to happen here is I'm going to hit this clock up. It's going to go for 2 minutes, okay? In that 2 minutes, you can pay $200 to eliminate JS and roll the prize over to next week, or you let the clock go and you crown JS the champion, Verbal Combat round 128. All right, and then after, remember though, if he gets eliminated, there'll be a 2 minutes for him to be revived if someone wants to keep him in.
Sniper rules, no
prize
sniping.
him.
Sniper,
Alright?
no
So,
sniping.
sniping, no sniping. Shit. So chat, the clock, it started up now. So make sure, you know, this is your chance here, your last shot. A big shout out to JS making it here.
I gotta pee.
How many beers did you drink? Jeez. This guy got to pee every 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm getting
Chill,
old.
bro. Getting old.
Let's not talk about this. This is not how you get people to not let's talk, not keep you 2 minutes, chat. Listen, you know, it's obvious. I won all these debates tonight through persuasion, knowledge, commitment, dedication, observation, comedy, other things. All these things are good. All right. Virality. Contemplation. That's true. Help me out, chat. What are we doing? Contemplation, virality, money. We like money. Don't send money right now to Emmy. You're losing me. Just think about it. Don't worry about what your thumbs are doing with super chats and things like that. Worry about what I'm saying. Fuck! No. Fuck you. I thought you were my friend. I thought we made up tonight.
He saves you and then he eliminates you. Oh,
damn.
shit. I just said my name's William Kramer Jr., bro.
I thought it was coming.
Shit.
I thought we were friends again, man. I want to hug you and punch you at the same time.
JS, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you, why they got to bring you back in that final 2 minutes and crown you the champion for tonight's $1,500 prize.
Somebody else with more money pay to bring me back to win the money. But even if you don't, I'm not going to be mad about it. I know the haters are going to clip it. They're going to be like, oh, you got robbed, my boy. Shut the fuck up. Because I'm going to win in Dallas, bitch. I'm ready for that. So
let's fucking go.
So roll it over, whatever you want to do. But if I win, bring me back. JS Urban Adventures. Monday night, Friday night, Saturday night. Just subscribe, man.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Always, always a pleasure having you. Make sure, Mods, you drop his link in the chat, too, so everyone can sub up. And if they bring you back in this next 2 minutes, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
JS is so mad right now. I'm not mad right now. I kind of expected it.
Fatality.
I'm not surprised in the least, but I thought the game would have got unplugged earlier.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Now, chat, here we go. We're going to start this clock up. You got 2 minutes.
I'm not mad because I didn't expect to get that
crown
far.
him champion.
I'm not mad because
JS is so mad right now. Shante said he's
I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Look, I'm not crying. My eyes are red.
180 to revive JS. Bring him back. Crown him champion.
I didn't expect the game to even go this long. I thought it would get unplugged or something.
What's it gonna be? By the way, I just want to say shout out to every single person for coming up tonight. Shout out for all the donos. You guys in the chat, you really make this fucking thing fucking amazing. All right, so like you guys always know, chat always wins. All right, always. Right now, you got to decide: do you want to win the crown for tonight, or are you gonna give?
But I think I will say this.
Yes.
I think that they're
look,
better.
Make sure you guys go get yourself a
There better
Verbal
be a
Combat
rule.
mug from the merch store.
I will say
If you
this.
Look at it. It's got the characters along the bottom here. See that? We got the logo on one side, the Verbal Combat written on the other side. So, go get yours. Oh, I'm about to drink with no coffee in there. Yeah. I will say this. There needs to be a winner in Dallas. Oh, I think that's going to be something chat makes sure of.
Yeah. Can't be no carryovers in Dallas.
King says, yeah, JS, me.
Yeah, fuck you, King.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. 2 seconds. And there it is. chat has taken the championship for themselves.
It's an interim
Verbal
championship.
Combat round 128 won by the chat. All right. What do you mean? How is it going to work live? Are we not, man?
We'll figure it out.
The cash is going to be right there in the middle. There's going to be a big jar sitting in the middle of the table with all the cash in it.
No fucking way.
Sitting right there.
No fucking way. You
Winner
trying to
gets
do
take the
too
jar
much.
home.
You trying to do
That's
too
how it's gonna
much.
work.
You trying to do
Where
too
you
much.
fucking been?
You trying to do too much.
Where you fucking been? All right, listen. Again, you guys are all absolutely fucking amazing. Okay? Absolutely fucking amazing. Make sure you guys
Last
all go
loser.
sub up to JS, okay? Share his link in the chat there for me, mods. The name changes. I have an idea for the name changes. Are we not, men? I'm working on it. I got some good ideas for the name changes. There's certain moves that it's gonna be maybe a little more interactive than it is when you're not here in front of me, where I can put hands on you, motherfucker. No. Shit. That was a fucking amazing night. All right, amazing night. You guys are amazing. All right, I can't thank you all enough. Shout out to all the debaters.
All
that
right,
came
I'm
on
gonna
tonight.
leave.
All right, you guys killed.
I have it on the YouTube. I won't be so faded there. I'm sitting here smoking blunts. I'll be more alert. All right, guys. I'm happy it worked out better than expected. Also, our boy made it so far to the end. Didn't win shit. I didn't expect to win. I've said, and nobody's told me this. This is just my theory. I'm allowed to say my mind, what I think's going to happen. I don't think anybody's going to win until DebateCon. But if the show can't get unplugged at damn DebateCon, I'll be upset about that. Then I'll be upset, but that's not going to happen. You get unplug the show an hour in and we just like get drunk. I'll still have fun, but I would not be happy with that. Somebody needs to walk away the winner there. He said put the money on the table. That's crazy. He's trying to do too much. He's trying to do like Fear Factor or like they got briefcases all ones. Make it all ones. I want to feel like extra hookerish. Oh man. Rage content chaser. Shut up. Nobody's ever told me what to say on any. Thank you, Rev. And now I gotta pee. I meant dude, I did a bunch of 1v1s. I meant to record them all and make clips and shorts of all of them. But I forgot on most of them. I'm going through on my phone and doing it. I need food. I can't order. What's it called? DoorDash. I have no food in my house. I only have ingredients. Yes, it's OP. Facts. All right. I'm not playing a song. Should I play a song? My stomach is growling. My tummy is growling. Oh, by the way, I didn't even say this. The fights start at 7 a.m., which is only 3 hours and 15 minutes away. The fights start at 7 a.m., which is only 3 hours and 15 minutes away. I'm going to end up ordering freaking DoorDash. My stomach's growling. Hold on, let me go. I got to go pee real quick. Listen to this song. Play a song. For me, I'm the piano man. Play us a song for a while. Cause it's on the thing.
Josh from the swamp, Florida heat. Moved to Utah, chasing deceit. Eyes on every woman, can't look away. Simping his life, wasting the day. Dinosaurs built the pyramids, he claims. Nukes are lies, his mind's aflame. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes. Worshipping moves, truth in disguise. Chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs build, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Truth in disguise, chasing shadows.
What the?
Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs ruled, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete
What the fuck?
Josh. A twerk haunts your
Why is
sleep.
it coming through the speakers?
Josh. Obsession rock deep. Delete the folder, Josh. Obsession run deep. Josh.
Why is the audio coming through the speakers?
And then I'll remember.
Huh. Anyway, hold on. I gotta go look at this chicken. I have food. I have food. I don't have to DoorDash. I have food. Ha ha. The fuck is this? I have food. I don't have to DoorDash. What are y'all talking about? 3 scams. What the fuck? Refunds are for losers. Memberships. Hey, shout out the memberships. 17 members with Josh FML. How come it seems like you do another month membership every like week? I got a milkshake from yesterday. Y'all want to hear a story? So yesterday I ordered DoorDash, last night, yesterday, this morning, Friday morning, yesterday morning. Friday morning, I ordered DoorDash from Crown Burger, and all I wanted was the milkshake. I was happy about the burger and the fries, but I wanted the milkshake. They didn't bring my milkshake. So I had to complain, and then they refunded me the price of the milkshake. So I ordered another milkshake, but they refunded me the price of the milkshake with the ordering fees and the tip and all that. I ended up paying $5 more. I paid $5 extra. I'm not satisfied. But it was a good milkshake. But I lost $5 in that deal. What are they doing to me? What is that life? Thank you for all the memberships. Me, myself, and I. Rome. Jeremy. King. Let's go. We gotta listen to Kanye for a bit. Okay. I turned the oven on. We're gonna make some Mediterranean chicken. I usually don't like food that even sounds like it comes from the Middle East. Mediterranean is close to the Middle East, but it looks like cucumbers, tomatoes, some sort of Mediterranean sauce, and chicken. Looks like it'd be all right. I'm not a fan of curry. What is this? Oh, it's teriyaki. Okay. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Primetime and Strawberries take on Vegas. All right. I need to make some food. Criminal lawyer reacts to Ring doorbell cams.
Third straight day, excavators searched the Humboldt County property of a self-proclaimed no-kill rescue.
You cannot put into really words of what exactly it smells like. The closest thing
Smells
I
like
can
dead
think
dog.
is a pile of dead deer.
The Humboldt County
No, it smells like a pile of dead dogs. Because that's what it is.
Sheriff's Office, FBI, and several state agencies are involved in Thursday's.
Why did you compare a pile of dead dogs to a pile of dead deer? Why wouldn't you just say it smells like a pile of dead dog? I don't know how to explain it. Smells like a pile of dead dogs. Well, what's a dead pile of dead dogs smell like? It smells like a pile of dead deers. What's a pile of dead deer smell like? It smells like a pile of dead chickens. What's a pile of dead chickens smell like? It smells like a pile of dead raccoons. Boy, what do you mean? It smells like a pile of death.
This excavation, authorities say dozens of dogs have already been dug up, many with microchips. It follows our reporting on a search warrant affidavit alleging.
Oh shit, this is tied to the beagle stuff. What? What did I just stumble upon? This is Fauci's fault.
The rescue accepted dogs and money from shelters across California under the promise they would be cared for and rehomed. Instead, investigators believe dogs were killed to make room for more. Berkeley and Oakland were among the Bay Area shelters that sent hundreds of dogs there before cutting ties. The
They're out here just killing dogs. Fauci did it.
investigation began after a neighbor uncovered a burial pit containing 8 dogs with apparent gunshot wounds.
I hope that it will be the beginning of a change where the animals will be removed from him and placed into legitimate
Chicken smells nothing like
rescues where
dog.
they actually
How do you know what a dog smells like?
We are still not naming the rescue. More than 2 months later, no charges have been filed against the owner or any employees.
I wouldn't take the fact that it's
Who's
been
this
a little
guy?
while and charges haven't been filed as any indication that they won't be filed.
Experts say prosecutors would have to prove exactly what happened.
Animal cruelty cases can be especially difficult to charge and prosecute because there are
Because
unique
there's no
evidentiary
fucking
challenges
witness.
that come with animal cruelty cases. Most
Or,
notably
they're-
the fact that the animals themselves can't testify.
They can't talk for themselves. The animals can't talk for themselves.
And even the most shocking allegation in this case may not by itself prove animal cruelty.
To euthanize an animal in California by a bullet. So that alone is not animal cruelty.
Investigators say hundreds of dogs sent to the rescue are still unaccounted for.
God forbid hundreds of dogs are found buried. The owner is found responsible for that. He still might not face any animal cruelty charges.
He might not.
So
we gotta kill the dogs sometime.
Animal cruelty is not the only focus of this investigation. Legal experts say potential charges could also include fraud, conspiracy, also nonprofit law violations. Now, both the rescue and the investigation remain open. Updated excavation numbers are expected tomorrow. We did reach out to the rescue again today, but we did not hear back. The owner, though, has repeatedly denied allegations that it killed dogs to make room.
Damn. They're out here murking these puppies. All right, guys. I'm heating the oven up. What do we want to do? What's Teriyaki doing? I see Stammy's in the bike. I need to. I just broke my spoon, damn it. Why you can't do a milkshake before it's ready? I need a better spoon. I just broke my spoon. What the? Hey, thank you for the membership, Simple Turtle Chaos. Cook some food. Yeah, I'm cooking food. The oven is, I'm waiting for the preheat. Waiting for that preheat, boy. Waiting for that preheat, boy. But I'm also trying to record all the debates I did.
Leave the prompt up because my short-term memory is. Yeah, I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up. Especially for the 3 options. This was better version of long-term and short-term.
I don't know. These recordings are rough. It'd be so much easier if I just had them. I want to see abolitionists rising get arrested.
I'm walking to my spot.
That they're at.
step over there, buddy.
No, I can stay here.
No, you need to step over there.
Exactly
or
why?
I will guide you over there. Okay?
You don't have to.
You guys are a bunch of tyrants, and you need to know you're a bunch of tyrants.
You guys will all be arrested.
No one had told me that you can't walk around with a sign. You can't. Because I'm from America. I get these things mixed up.
Yeah, not a problem. If you're gonna come here, if you're gonna come onto
No, no.
Oh shit, he's in Canada.
No, it doesn't matter. So this is Texas.
Right, it's Texas.
Oh, they're in
the United
Texas?
States of America.
Oh, I thought they were in
There
Canada.
we go.
Shit.
We are out here at the Alamo in San Antonio, Texas. Gonna engage some folks here during Fiesta Week. Hope we get some good conversations. This probably isn't a good place in general because people just anyway, but it'd be funny to be like standing in front of it when the cops come and be like, remember the Alamo, bro. Stand your ground.
When we came to the Alamo, we already knew that there was going to be some problems with the police. Now, they don't have any right to restrict free speech in this area, but they have for years. Regardless, we came here to get engagements with passersby, not to be arguing with the police the entire day. So we were never planning on staying in this area for very long.
You know where the good locations are?
Yeah, I can tell you where to go. You can't do any filming or signage here.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's
Bullshit,
probably not
watch.
very good for us anyway.
Kind of.
Where's like the place where people are the chillest? Just sitting around.
Down on Houston Street that way. You're gonna go past the fence that way.
You just gotta move that big rig.
Yep, I told him to shut it down. So.
Oh, he looks suppressed.
Need you all to cooperate.
Did he say, remember the Alamo, stand your ground?
Not yet.
No, there's no problem with us. We're good.
So we set out to find a new location, and the best way to start, we thought, was to ask some locals, where's the best place?
Get a tip from this guy. What's going on, man?
Sign as you were going by. Hey,
Yeah.
Thanks for doing what you're doing.
Yeah, hey, where's the best place to get people that may stop and talk?
But unbeknownst to us, something sinister was happening across town.
More on that later.
Quite frankly, probably, you know where the Whataburger is down here? It's
They're setting up. They're setting him up.
Do it. Yeah, appreciate y'all.
Unfortunately, after some time spent at some of these locations, it just wasn't that good.
My spoon is broken.
A street corner.
That main thing that with the corridor with all the shops and stuff when we first arrived, we were looking down it. That thing looked good.
Okay. And we continue.
So we set off right back to the location that we had started at. But we did meet
What's wrong with a street corner?
one colorful individual along the way.
Get the fuck out of here. I hate you fucking son of a bitch. Don't fucking talk to me. Get the fuck
Damn.
shit out of here.
Does this remind you of something, or what's wrong? What's the problem?
You got a problem with me or what?
I have no problem with you.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
What?
Without my fucking face. I'm trying to go.
Why does it make you so angry?
She's just crazy homeless
fuck outta
lady.
here.
All right. You have a good day, all right?
Get shit in my fucking face.
We didn't do anything. We just
Yes,
showed
you
you
did. Get the fuck out of here.
showed you the murder of children. That's it.
You sure did. So that's why I'm kind of mad with you.
Okay. You're not mad at it?
No.
Why would
You fake my fucking truth. Get
She's
the
just
fuck out of my
crazy
fucking
homeless
face.
lady.
I don't even know. I don't know what your problem is.
I don't know if that lady probably never had an abortion. I think that's just a crazy homeless crackhead that doesn't like cameras in the street. So it doesn't matter what they were there for. She would have been against them. Maybe she had an abortion. That's probably likely, actually. But I don't think her anger at the situation came from that. It just came from cameras, and she's a homeless crackhead.
What?
They don't like cameras.
For what?
They're at the where we have currently where they're at. I saw where Cat was where we were.
How in the world did he get arrested?
The man who's trying his hardest to not ruffle any feathers. Yeah.
It's unreal.
This next part is a lot of information, so I'm going to try to run through it as quickly as possible.
Hold on, before I do that, let me just go see if my oven is preheated. I thought today was Sunday. No, Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I need to figure out when 27 minutes is. 4:11, 4:18, 4:28.
Alamo site is managed by Alamo Trust Inc. It's a nonprofit, non-government agency that oversees the management of the site. Obviously, the government is not allowed to ban free speech on public property. One of the ways they try to get away with it is by giving the management to a nonprofit organization so that they can somewhat run it as a private entity. The problem is the land is still public. Until very recently, they have allowed free speech on Blum Street, which runs through it. And since they kind of know they can't get rid of free speech entirely, they have a free speech area. On this particular day, the free speech zone was closed because they had a parade for Fiesta Week and they had a bleacher on it. But now the Alamo Trust is claiming that the area where Blum Street runs through is under their jurisdiction.
We're willing to make an exception here to allow you to go down over there at that. You see where that statue's at?
Statue not pictured on this map. She's allowing us to go somewhere entirely off the Alamo Plaza. So she's allowing us to go away.
To leave.
You guys are more than welcome to go there.
That's fine, but we're not going to go there.
Okay.
I'm not going to go there.
Well, look, you're gonna be technically in violation of the
Well, you're gonna have to
ground
prove that to me.
regulations. Okay.
You're going to have to prove that to me.
I don't have to prove that to y'all. Okay. Y'all can go online and y'all can look that up.
I already know what the rules are.
Okay, so look,
What's your badge number?
this is 15945. This is what's gonna happen.
And what's
okay?
your name?
Look, if he's not going,
Yeah.
yes, because they're down that alleyway.
Yeah, but that's okay. They can be over here too. We've had a lot
They're
of people
not allowed to.
Yes, they
They're
are.
not allowed to.
Yes.
What's your badge number?
16645.
What's your name?
Zabo.
And your name?
Trooper Runday. You wanna just call him and see if they have any kind of proof, but I mean, we don't need to prove it.
Did you catch that? See if we have any proof. I mean, we don't need to prove
Because we don't have
it.
to prove anything.
Somewhere down there. I'm not going to.
So you are ultimately, you're cutting your own options that we're trying to give you.
Well, there's a thing called the Constitution.
She doesn't like what they're saying.
It's a symbol of freedom of speech.
So everyone is
Women officers
that they're at.
grabbing a man who's standing out against
Do
abortion.
not walk. Do not walk.
I'm not under arrest. I'm not under arrest.
You are detained
Well, what's
because
the
you are in
difference?
violation.
Look, the only thing Daryl's in violation of is looking too dang good in that shirt from store.abolitionistrising.com. Howdy, y'all. This here's Briscoe with store.abolitionistrising.com. Are you sick of being an apathetic dirtbag? Are you fed up with wearing clothes
All right.
like my communist hats? All of these belong to .com.
You have two options.
I let you speak.
She grabbed his arm. She's an angry woman officer. I bet you she had an abortion. I'll bet.
Got time already.
Let me speak, okay?
I'm speaking.
You have two options here. You either have the option to take your whole group over there down to the corner, and if you do not, you are in violation, and I will have to issue a criminal trespass warning, okay? And in that process, I need to ID you.
Just to be clear, Daryl is under no legal obligation to show his ID here.
Okay?
Okay?
So are you going to?
No.
Okay, cool. You're gonna have to ID yourself.
If I'm under arrest, then I'll ID myself.
You're gonna be issued a criminal trespass warning.
I'm not gonna ID myself.
Let me explain this really quick, okay? Because you're issued a criminal trespass warning, you're going to ID yourself. And if you do not, and you fail to do so, you are going to be placed under arrest for failure to ID. Does that make sense?
No.
I'm giving you.
Daryl's right. That doesn't make sense.
No. And this police station is going to get sued and they're going to make money off of this.
You don't need to ID someone to give them a criminal trespass warning. You can warn anyone at any time, whenever.
One option to identify yourself, and if you do not do so, then you will be placed under arrest.
Well, again, if I'm under arrest,
you're being issued a criminal trespass warning. But how am I going to issue that to you if I don't know your name?
Well, again, I mean,
does that make sense?
No, not really.
I need to issue a criminal trespass warning, and I don't know your name. How am I going to identify you?
So if I'm under a criminal trespass, then you need to arrest me, right?
No, I'm issuing a warning.
Are you going to ID yourself? If I'm under arrest, I will ID myself.
Okay, so you're under arrest.
Yeah, you're about to be under arrest.
Turn around, sir. Turn around, sir.
Well,
Hernandez.
15209.
This is against the law.
It's against.
look, he even knows it in his face. He's like, I'm about to sue the shit out of you guys, and I wish you hadn't have done this.
It's a law not to identify yourself.
Except that's entirely incorrect. Texas only requires you to identify yourself after you've been arrested, when you are driving, and if you are a licensed to carry holder carrying a handgun. Daryl isn't.
I said I was going to identify myself if I'm under arrest. Yeah.
That's not the way it works.
That's exactly the way
That is the way it works. Yeah, yeah. You're forcing me to ID myself, and I haven't committed a crime, so you're fucked.
You're getting arrested because you don't identify yourself.
Well, there it is. He's getting arrested because he didn't identify himself. Something that is
And you can only force me to identify myself when you're arresting me.
not even a crime unless the circumstances I talked about previously were met, which they aren't.
You're like the most peaceful dude ever. Telling us where we shouldn't be and stuff.
So I would prefer if you guys not go into here doing abolition stuff.
By this tree is okay?
I would say not even there. I mean, like pretty much we are here and that way, you know, down this hall is fine.
What's the deal? So what happened?
So they told us that we could be right here outside of that colored line, and that outside of that colored line we're out of the Alamo's private property range, and they came up and told us, never proved to us that we were on Alamo's property, and they just arrested him because he said he wouldn't move.
Ma'am, what's your badge number?
What did he do?
You have to step over there, okay? This is my investigation. This is my scene. You need to step back. Go over there to the sidewalk.
I'm just wondering what he did.
Step over there to the sidewalk.
He's the organizer. He told us where to be.
Look, you're not allowed
to be
interfere in
peaceful.
this.
I'm not interfering.
Yes, you are. Step over there.
I'm just wondering. You're interfering. You're interfering. Oh, don't put your hands on me. I'm walking. I'm moving.
Go ahead.
Wow.
Step over there.
I just want your badge number and your name.
15945. Step over there.
15945. All right, just not plainly.
Yeah, go ahead and step
All right.
over there, buddy.
All right. No, I can stay here.
No, you need to step over there.
Exactly
or
why?
I will guide you over there. Okay?
You don't have to.
Yes, I will.
I just want to know what's
I'm
going
asking you, and I'm telling you to step over there.
on. Okay, right here.
Step over there.
You want me to step
In
to
the
file?
bushes.
Go ahead, step over.
Yeah. What's the? We would like to talk to a supervisor. That's an official request for a supervisor to know what's going on. Yeah, that's like a lot of injustice goes on by listening to the authority. I'm trying to understand from the authority what the heck is going on. Yeah, is it just like one particular woman power tripping?
Yeah.
There's a couple more women power tripping over there.
What?
Oh, no, it's a group of women power tripping.
Yeah, give me a call.
Can we get some information as to what happened?
Hey, I don't know. I wasn't there too.
That guy's the most peaceful dude.
He failed to identify himself. So.
No, he showed up and he told us where to stand, that he wanted all the people that he brought here.
I'm not sure.
Are they going to arrest Russell too?
When I was gone on the other side.
Yeah. Are you the supervisor?
No, sir.
Can we get a supervisor out here?
Yeah, they'll make it up.
Because, you know, sometimes you got like a lone police officer just power tripping.
No,
I don't
that's
know.
not the case, sir. I can assure you that's not the case.
This guy has done nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing.
Not only did Trooper Arande arrest Daryl, but she also threatened to arrest women, children, and families.
Okay, look, you guys either move your stuff or I will CCW all of y'all. And if y'all fail to comply to that and give me your identification to issue
Oh, she
that
killed
no
some
trespass
babies.
warning, you guys will all be arrested.
She is currently
She
threatening
definitely
to
killed
arrest
some babies.
all these kids.
Hey, thank you. We should move. We got that on recording and everything, so that's considered a use of force that we can bring law against. So, yeah.
Why are y'all causing a scene? I don't get it.
They're saying that this is part of the Alamo property now, which hasn't been before, so it's always been down there. Yeah, and the other girls show me the map, and now the Alamo jurisdiction has changed. It's down here now.
Yeah.
So they don't want us on this, even though they have a freedom of speech circle, but it's covered up with
Yeah,
bleachers.
they said that there's like bleachers.
And
on
I
it.
asked if we could stand over there by the side of it, and she said no. I guess we can't.
This is the same thing. This is the same thing as Scissortail Park. It's the same type of deal. It's a nonprofit that manages it, but it's public land.
Yeah.
And they don't have any right to do it. In case you don't know what I'm referring to, we had a very similar situation in Oklahoma, and you can watch that at this video.
Yeah. No, she just doesn't know what she's doing, and that's what happens whenever you get a police officer who's post-abortive, I guess.
Post-abortive. She killed a baby. She's mad.
So we're really concerned about showing it, but we're not concerned about doing it. Check. What's new? Just stupid.
I'm wondering if you just want to set up at the H&M, but...
Just set up where they arrested him?
Yeah, I mean, it's an option, but I don't know.
Since the cops are occupied, why don't we just do it right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, this walkway is good. Yeah. Free speech zone. Yeah. Because it's America.
You're asked to leave the property.
I haven't been asked to leave the property.
Okay, well, I'm asking you now. Do you leave the
Okay.
property, please?
This property right here?
Yes, sir. This state property. Okay. I was told that you were asked before.
I haven't been asked.
Okay.
I'm
Could you
just a street performer.
You cannot have anything set up.
Can I stand right
you
there?
need permits.
Can I stand over there with the...
You can't go past. You see the gray line right there on the floor? You can go on that side.
On the other side of
Yes,
the
sir.
street
So
performer?
you haven't been asked to leave, right?
No, you're asking me now.
Yes.
I'm just getting clarification. I can stand
Yes.
with the
Yes,
street
'cause
performer.
that's city property going from there over. All right.
I like this guy's voice. Does he work for the city?
I have no idea.
Have you asked him to move?
Yes, he's on the line.
Okay, I'll stand with him. He's kind of loud though. He's
Sure.
not. He's on the other side of the line.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't want you to move him. I
No,
just
he's
want
not-
you to.
he's not gonna
I don't want you to move him. I just want you to recognize the hypocrisy.
There's no hypocrisy, sir. It's a rule.
It's a rule that
You're
you're not enforcing equally.
Yes, equally.
No, other people are doing other things,
Okay.
and you're not asking them to move.
Would you please go on behind
I'm
that line?
gonna stand with him. With him.
But we really weren't feeling standing in a corner next to blaring speakers, so Russell decided to walk around with the sign. No one told him not to do that.
Well, I'm gonna walk. I'm walking.
Reckless love of God.
And Charlie waiting for footage. She said she was gonna arrest me.
She's gonna arrest you if you didn't turn it off. Did you get that on film? Hey, I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm moving. Keeping the walking. I'm not stopping. Just in case you're undercover.
Good morning, sir.
What's up?
You're gonna have to move your camera, sir.
You said it was this line, didn't you?
No, sir. No, sir.
What is the line?
Here, it's all the way out. If you want to put your camera, you can put on the other side of the statue. The
You
last
said
statue
all-
at
all the way out?
All the way on the street, yes, sir.
How do
Or
people even
own the
access
city.
these shops without like something on their shirt and stuff like that? Like if someone's got like a political shirt on and they're walking through here and free speech isn't allowed?
You're setting up a camera here. You have a permit for this camera?
It's not commercial shoot. This is free
It
speech.
looks like a commercial shoot.
If I had a camera on my chest,
It looks
it's
like
not
a commercial shoot.
It doesn't matter what
It's
it
not a
looks like.
professional camera?
No, this is for free speech. What we're doing here is a free
It's a
speech thing.
professional camera.
It doesn't
Professional
matter.
camera.
Move from that side, right?
That's like
professional camera.
that's like they were saying earlier, professional wrestler. It's a professional camera or it's a professional
Camera
wrestler.
you're wearing right now, right there.
It's a body camera.
I know it's professional camera though.
Professional camera.
It is a professional
You need a
camera.
permit to be on the grounds with a professional camera. Right?
This is not a
Where you
commercial
from?
shoot though.
That's not what I said. I
Uh-huh.
said it's a professional camera. Right?
Okay. So if I carry it, I'm good.
No, you cannot be on the grounds with a professional camera. You need a permit.
Why? You can't be on the grounds with a professional camera.
You're just power tripping. All you guys are power tripping.
Sir.
Just record on your cell phone.
Yes, you are.
You already been
You are.
asked. You already
It
been
doesn't matter if you guys ask unconstitutional things and then you treat it like it's constitutional, but it's not.
And then when you're wrong,
This is a state-owned property.
State-owned property.
Yes.
That's what this rules.
That means there's free speech rights here. This is a public easement. This is public areas where people can walk and do shopping.
There's still rules to it. Okay?
Yeah, there's rules that can't trample on the Constitution. I'll go if you guys demand it. If you're going to arrest me like you did with Daryl, you guys are a bunch of tyrants, and you need to know you're a bunch of tyrants.
We'd prefer it if you don't, take people's tax money and pay these lawsuits. We don't want lawsuits.
Focus on people recording stuff. So you're still standing over here?
Yeah. It's like, how about don't be tyrants and we're not going to sue you because taxpayer monies are going to pay these lawsuits. You're all going to get sued. And they're going to win. It may take time, but we got nothing but time.
No, I'm walking.
I'm gonna give you.
I am walking.
Okay.
Around.
You cannot walk here. You can stand on that line and you can walk that way as long as you want. Okay?
I can walk. No, this is the public
Sir.
part. This is state public. No, I'm just walking around. I'm just walking around. I'm not trespassing anywhere. I'm not trespassing. Why? What crime have I committed?
You're criminal trespassing.
I am not criminal trespassing. I'm walking with my sign.
Stand right here. Stand right here.
Is that a lawful order to tell me where I'm walking?
It's a criminal trespass charge you're gonna get.
No, you're.
He's going to get put in handcuffs because he knows that's another couple $100,000 on his
Power tripping. I
on
can
his
give you my ID,
lawsuit.
but you gotta walk with me while you. You gotta walk with me.
My unit right now and you're gonna get a criminal trespass.
Oh, fuck. What time did I say for the food? I got 10 more minutes. I got 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. That means in 8 more minutes, I'm going to go pee. 10 more minutes.
You cannot come back.
You don't want to do that.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
You obviously don't want that.
No, you don't want to because it's.
You obviously don't want that.
I'm walking
It
here.
is lawful. You cannot be on the grounds walking with a sign. Okay, you've been asked to leave.
You're
I asked you to
you're
leave
telling
earlier.
me I walked over there because you were
Give me your
harassing.
license.
Now I'm walking to the spot.
Give me your ID.
You can't have my ID.
No,
I'm
10 more
walking
minutes.
To my spot. I'm walking to my spot.
Please stop. Stop.
What? You
Please
told me to
stop.
walk.
No, I told you to stop.
I'm walking to my line.
Give
Hey,
me your ID.
that kind of
Give me your
hurts.
ID.
Don't do that.
I know. Give me your ID.
Can I get to my spot? I don't want to. I don't want to stop until I'm to my spot. Right here's where you tell me.
He wants to get arrested because he knows if he gets arrested, that's potentially $1 million in the bank of Abolitionists Rising, maybe in 2 years.
Give me your ID. Give me your ID.
What law have I broken?
You criminal trespassing now. Okay?
Criminal trespass.
Yes, give me your ID or you're gonna.
I walked over to see
way
what you
wanna
were doing with my
which you wanna
friend.
go?
Which way?
Which you want to go with this?
I just want to do what I'm doing. Walk around, talk to people.
No, you can't do that. Okay? You already been asked to leave. Give me your driver's license.
When did you ask me to stop? Like,
I told you earlier.
and I moved.
That you could. And yeah, you keep moving back and forth. You cannot do that.
Yeah, because you were
This is the line you can
harassing.
be at.
No,
I'm
you were
harassing
harassing.
nobody.
I
I'm asking
walked.
people to move
Listen,
cameras.
listen. I walked over to where you were at because you were harassing the camera guy.
No, I'm harassing nobody. I'm asking.
No, you were harassing
I'm
him,
asking if he
so
has
I
it.
walked over there to him.
Sir.
I wasn't even
Sir.
doing this job. For what crime?
For criminal trespass. You're gonna get a criminal trespass warning.
Are they criminal trespassing?
Give me your.
Is she
driver's
criminal
license.
trespassing?
Give me your driver's license.
For what crime? What crime
already
have I
told you.
committed?
What's your name?
My name's Russell.
I'm
Nice to
Sergeant
meet you.
Rocha, okay?
Thank
I'm one
you,
of the
brother.
sergeants here at the
Yeah.
All right, the reason why you're being asked to come over here is because first of all, the Alamo is a state-owned property. It's not owned by the city. It's state-owned.
Yeah. this is
Okay,
state
taxpayers
property.
still pay for the state.
Public
So
property,
being
state of
being-
Texas.
Being on the
State,
state
public.
grounds, they have rules. They have guidances. You
Yes.
have to follow them while you're here. If
And
you-
I was following him.
Right. So,
Yes, I was. I was standing here.
right?
Then he told me I could not have free speech there.
Right, you can't.
And then I
You
was
can't.
like, okay, so I moved over.
Right, you can't have free speech there on state-owned property. You got to have it over here. Okay, but then I can't do it over there. Okay, well, you got to keep moving. You're loitering. Okay, well, I tried to keep moving. It didn't work.
over here.
Right.
Then he started harassing the camera guy.
Okay.
Then
Second of all, if you're filming, you got to have a permit here on the ground.
You have to.
And this is why I disagree with Easy about his animosity toward First Amendment auditors. When I go to a protest with a camera, if I walk around in the city doing an IRL stream and I have a camera, any of us, if we fly in a drone around, we're walking around. If these guys, a street preacher or a guy who's just going out to hold up a sign that says abortion is murder, those are all First Amendment audits. And a lot of those people end up going to jail, and then they win money because they're auditing the First Amendment, and the government fails a lot.
To have a permit to film?
And that's through Animal Trust Incorporated.
So all these people with all their cameras? Hold on a second. The nonprofit, there's a guy right there filming.
Are you filming for the group or an organization and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'm a street performer.
That's what I'm going at. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but that's through Animal Trust.
I wouldn't say, well, I don't know how the laws are in Texas where he's at, but I wouldn't say I'm a street performer because buskers usually need some sort of licensing.
All right, because they run the facilities and stuff like that. We run the rules and the regulations.
Are you positive?
I guarantee it.
You are positive?
We've been here
Because
since
see,
July.
all I did was walk over there to see. I happen to own a sign, and I just walked over here, and this guy doesn't think that I can walk over to see what's going on. What if I was over there and I wanted to get a coffee? And this tyrant is going to stop me and try to get my ID for criminal trespass for walking?
I wasn't here I'm going to talk to him in a little bit.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I'm here to hear your side of the story. Okay?
Yeah, and then the moment that I was like, okay, well, I'll walk back over here. I want to see what was going on.
Okay. All right.
But the thing is if you didn't want to escalate everything,
okay,
we could just,
So you don't have a problem just staying here and doing your protests and stuff?
No, I have no problem. But
Doing your protests and stuff. I would have said, I'm not doing a protest.
Harassing my friends, I can lawfully walk.
I made the Mediterranean chicken and I was out of butter and I was out of grease. I have a big old thing of oil, but it's like a giant thing and it's Crisco and I don't like it. I don't feel like pulling it down from the pantry and freaking using this big old jug to dump a little bit of Crisco on the pan. So I didn't properly grease the pan, but I had honey butter. So I put some honey butter on it. Honey butter on Mediterranean chicken might not be good. I don't know. I was just trying to grease up the pan so it didn't all stick to it. Utah honey butter, it's a thing.
Walk to them.
Right, you can go with them.
And no one actually did tell me that I can't walk around with a sign.
Okay, well, you can't. If you're going to be going back and forth.
I don't really like
going
it.
This sign, back and forth.
Yeah.
You're going to have to be here. Because right now our Freedom Circle is taken.
Freedom Circle?
Yeah, because nothing screams freedom like
a
12
Freedom
by 12
Circle.
circle on the ground that's so unimportant to them that they will just cover it up with a bleacher whenever they have a fiesta coming through.
So
you're what?
Our Freedom Circle. It's our free speech circle area. That's where you're allowed to speak if you're a speaker. But we're going to put obstructions in the way when we have a gay parade or a fiesta coming through. What are you doing, Texas?
Feeding circle?
Freedom
Oh,
Circle.
Freedom Circle.
That's where everybody, if you're going to
Freedom Circle.
stuff and like that,
So
you're allowed to do that.
You know, the Freedom
Is there
Circle.
another one now?
Well, listen,
Somewhere?
I'm getting there, right?
Okay.
So if that's taken, the troopers can designate a place for y'all to do, like she's doing. She's complying.
She's complying under threat of arrest. And she's also only 2 feet away from this arbitrary line that they say is important.
She came right there and she listened to the trooper. And I asked her because I said,
Yeah,
"Oh, you're not," because then that's state property. So I asked her, I said, "Are you allowed to be here?" And she goes, "Yes, the trooper told me I can stay there." And I said, "Okay, I get it. It's covered." She gave you another spot. So you're more than welcome to stay if you stay there with that
Yeah.
sign. But if you're walking back and forth on the grounds, they're going to ask you to leave because you can't do that.
Okay, so my wife, I'm not arguing with you,
Yeah.
but my wife's over there.
Okay.
She calls
Leave
me,
the sign
hey,
here.
you know what, the
Yeah.
kids are, well, I'm not going to leave my sign.
Well, there's somebody else did.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you can't walk with your property to your wife.
But if you're going to be You see where it's kind of drawing the line there. If you're walking back and forth with this sign, even though we're giving you the opportunity.
Well, see, I didn't know that was no one had told me that you can't walk around with a sign.
You can't.
Because I'm from America. I get these things mixed up.
Yeah, not a problem.
Because see, I do this all over the place.
I'm from
Generally
America.
Speaking, when we've had this happen,
He's in Texas. He says, "I'm from America," and I don't know. It just seems like I'm allowed to do this.
other public parks in other states,
Can I ask you a
they
question
say
real
the
quick?
same thing.
Did you take the time to look at the rules for the grounds?
I did. After they arrest my friend, I looked at it.
After you
this
got
is. What does that matter?
If you're going to come here, if you're going to come onto
No,
the
no, no.
property,
It doesn't matter. So this is Texas.
Right, it's Texas.
In the United States of America.
Now, you may love Texas, and I don't blame you if you do, but you should know that Texas is one of the worst states we've been to for free speech on public land.
I believe it.
On traditional public forums.
The general right to free speech, press, assembly, religion, those are the things that you can generally practice still in this day and age in the public.
Right, you can. We're not
But-
stopping you.
No, so I know enough.
Right.
Right? The problem is police officers and state troopers don't know enough. And if you happen to draw a good one, fine. If you draw a bad one, it's bad for you. Because they're uneducated, they don't know what's going on, they've been getting a badge and a gun. It's power trip time.
I got you.
But so, if the rules are, which I think they're invalid, but if just for the sake of peace, if the rules are you want us to stand here, that's cool.
Right.
If the rules are we can't walk around, but if we want to walk to get coffee or
We don't
talk to
have a
someone
problem.
or
We
something
don't
like
have a
that, we have to abandon our property somewhere and then walk through there.
We'll leave it with someone.
Or
No, it's not.
Hernandez here is going to grab my arm and try to put it behind my back and ask me for my ID when I've not broken any laws.
Okay. It's not that you're breaking the law. You're violating the rules of the ground.
Yes, we are not breaking the law. We are breaking the rules.
You're breaking the
But I thought these
rules.
were law enforcement officers, not rule enforcement officers.
Okay, if
I would like to press charges. He assaulted me.
you can take it up to the district attorney's office if that's how you feel.
He
But
put,
anyway,
he put his hands on me while I was walking away
The
from
rule
him.
enforcer can't put his hands on you.
Well, I don't know if he's worth it.
all right,
But-
well,
It's we're law enforcement. We're here to enforce the rules of the property, not the laws. Mediterranean ain't bad. But curry and Middle Eastern, all right. Now I got food from my belly. We'll do Discord here in a bit. Shit, I need to put a goal. We need to hit this dono goal. I need $30 and we'll do Discord. Mediterranean ain't bad. Cucumber, tomato, some Baltic vinaigrette.
Regardless, we need to get an understanding, right?
Yeah,
All right.
I know what I can and can't do.
You know it now,
according
right?
to what you're saying. Yes.
Okay, then we'll leave it like that.
Yeah.
You stay here. There's no problem. We're not taking away your freedom of speech.
Are there any police officers that aren't with the state troopers?
No, this is state. This is state.
It's just only state troopers.
State troopers are responsible jurisdictions.
But I was just for clarification.
No, you're good. You're good. So you do understand? Okay.
Yeah.
You guys needed you a second spot. We're not.
So
stopping.
this is the only line I know about, though.
Well, everything, because it's really funny, because like at the corner of that, it comes straight across.
Funny,
That side is
haha.
state property, this side is city.
Yeah,
So
the nonprofit group runs that spot.
That's really funny.
I'm not sure. All I know is that the boundary line is here, city's this side.
And you're 100% positive.
Guaranteed.
Like you're basing everything on this.
This is state grounds, and that all of the traditional free speech rules apply to public grounds.
Every site's different.
You-
Every
no,
site
but-
has rules and stuff. But yeah.
Colleges can do this too. We do this all the time on a lot of places that are not considered traditional public forums, but this is a traditional public forum, and even like a college has more right to restrict time or place restrictions than something like this. This
Absolutely.
You can walk through it. You can do whatever you want.
Every place you go to.
Right, some of those rules are wrong, right?
They're not all the same. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm
You
not
think they
saying
write their wrong rules sometimes?
They do.
Every place you go to has rules. It's true.
You should take it up other than here. Take it up to the Alamo Trust,
Yeah.
Governor Land's office. Those are the rules. That's the way you should.
If they write the rules, you guys have to enforce them. That's the thing. It's like you guys have to enforce rules that are unconstitutional, and you have to make a decision whether or not you should do it or not.
There are sites rules. We have the right to protect the Constitution, which we do, and we're not going to break it. But these are site rules.
No, you're breaking the Constitution this whole time, man.
We have the right to assembly, and we have the right to free speech. We have the right to the press, and you guys are arbitrarily determining.
As a cop, you should say this isn't my business.
Therefore, we have to move. Doesn't make any sense.
We're not stopping you from freedom of speech. We're giving you an opportunity to preach or to protest what y'all want to protest.
Well, I'm not protesting. I'm talking to people.
You're not giving. Whoever owns this is supposedly giving us that opportunity. You guys are not.
Yes, we did. We gave you that freedom circle. It's covered, so we over here. And that lady right there is doing exactly what she was asking.
She doesn't want to get
Alamo Trust.
Alamo Trust Incorporated.
She doesn't want to get arrested.
We're not telling you can't do it on the. I think it's all good artists power. What? You can do it.
He's saying that lady right there, she's doing the exactly right thing. And he said, well, she doesn't want to get arrested. Meaning, we know we're probably going to get arrested for what we're doing right now, but you're in the wrong here. And so she's just obeying what you're saying because she's a woman and she has to raise my children. It's based. I, as a man, I can get arrested.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
So, anyways, you understand? We're gonna let you be, but you got to follow the rules on the grounds, okay?
Yeah. Well, we want to follow the rules.
Well, the rules that are established here on the site.
Can you show them to me?
You can go on the Alamo Trust, look it up, and look up the rules of relevance. They're on there. They're posted for the public. It's not. It's available to the whole
Relevance?
public. So you can look
Relevance?
it up. Okay. So, all right. Be careful.
A trust that is managing
I don't know
property.
anything about
It's
trust.
not private property.
I'm just telling you what GLO government.
So what I'm saying is
Have a
that
great day.
A trust doesn't
we're
get
gonna
to-
probably continue to do what you don't want us to do because it's against your fake rules.
Yeah, so we really don't like getting pushed around by the cops in places that are traditional public forums. So Russell had to push it.
Well, I'm gonna stand here and pass stuff out in the middle.
Abolitionist
Boston, you are going.
Abolitionist right.
That guy's advertising Rage Against the Machine. Walking with his billboard on his chest. How y'all doing? Good. Hi. Fist bump. Oh! That was the best fist bump I've ever had. I like how Chelsea's there with the sign in the thing. And the state troopers are sitting there talking to other law enforcement people, and they're like, yeah, stop pressing this. It's gonna be a lawsuit. We don't even roll that way, really. Waste our time with lawsuits. We're supported by monthly donors, not legal lawsuits. Wanna check that out? Yes, sir.
All right. I'll take your word for it, but you know you will if it presents itself. You might as well.
Hits pretty hard. You open that up. Try to get one of these, hand them out. I mean, it's crazy that they're letting me do this. I'm literally walking around handing things out to people. It's just the signs. Y'all want to check this out? All right. How y'all doing?
Walking around doing what the wife told me to do.
That's what I do. Hey, you'll live long and prosper that way.
One more time. You cannot be on this ground soliciting either, okay? So you stand on that line over there, you're good.
You can't hand out stuff out here either?
Okay.
Man.
That's solicitation, okay? So would you
I'm not soliciting. I'm not soliciting.
stand behind the line?
I hear what.
Solicitors solve your case or sit on your face. Solicitors are lawyers and prostitutes. I'm not here to solve your case or sit on your face. I'm not a solicitor.
You're saying, but I'm not soliciting. That, just for your dictionary knowledge, soliciting is when you're asking somebody for something.
I saw you talking to people over here, so I don't know what you.
Did you hear what he said? Soliciting.
Sir, would you
So
please stand on
it's
that
spelled
side and-
SOLICI. So soliciting.
So you're gonna be on that side.
It's from the word solicit. Like, if I were like, hey man, would you give me some money? That's soliciting.
Well, you just did it.
You're a child.
Oh, I am.
You are a child. I was giving you an example. Tyrant. Ah, oh, I appreciate that. We're not going to get any videos from here because the cops won't let me hold the signs. It's like, I got to ask my overlords. Where's the real triggered guy? I have to walk with my signs from where they're at over to there. And I don't want them to, like, you know, wrench my arm because I'm just trying to go somewhere.
Okay, so if you guys are trying to leave, like I said,
Yeah.
we were giving you the opportunity to go on the city property, which is going to be by the Starbucks, where you're still at right now, pretty much.
Yeah, we're just moving over to that
Yeah,
corner.
that's fine, yeah.
Well, keep an eye out for Hernandez. You know, I think Daryl should sue.
What's up? First Amendment lawyer. So what did you say to the officers?
So what I explained to them was that you guys were engaged in protected First Amendment protected activities. That I recommended that she get with the other officers that are actively involved in the arrest, and that she tell them that if they don't release them immediately, we are going to sue each of them individually in their personal capacities, and they will not have qualified immunity because this is established case
jsurbanadventures.com.
Oh, you didn't. You missed it. You just missed whenever they're unlocking him. Sorry.
jsurbanadventures.com.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Well, they're realizing their rules are all jacked up. Daryl, I was going to pay you $100,000 an hour today if you engaged people.
If I what?
If you engaged people for each hour that you were engaging, and I was going to give you $100,000.
I would appreciate that.
So
then if we
but you didn't. You didn't engage anyone.
I wasted my time sitting in a vehicle.
All right. What the hell are we doing with our lives, guys? He tried arresting a police officer.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Why untrained people think they can fight?
Today we're in San Francisco.
Who farted?
Those fat bastards fart.
I eat because I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy because I eat. It's a vicious cycle.
It's a vicious cycle. Did you hear they're making a new one?
Maybe. I might have heard that. Because I'm not super surprised, so maybe I probably heard that.
Yeah.
Jackass 5 is out.
I know that too.
I want to go see it. I think I've seen like 3 out of 4 of them in the theaters.
In the theaters.
Dude, who the fuck got the raid?
Terriac.
Yeah.
Well, he had like 20 people when I went over there.
I know he wasn't even there. I should have at least got the raid. Some bullshit. I'm angry.
Fatality.
How many people were watching Steve? There's 20 people. You're like rivaling with him post raid.
Why you sound like you're
Wow. Oh, okay.
So you can have that fucking energy with me, but you're gonna let Rev sound like ODing on the mic the whole time while he's fucking debating you. And he's sitting there going, I just have such a captivating voice. And you guys you don't even call it out, bro. It sounds
like
so
RFK.
retarded. You're just you're like, okay, yeah. Fuck, I am against you and your captivating voice, Rev.
I said he looked like Undertaker.
It's like a compliment.
Hey, I'm Rev. Hey, let me get right up on the hey. Hold on.
And actually, if you flip to this page in the Bible, listen deeply to my voice. He's a nice enough guy.
He's nice. Did Rev win? No, I won, Abe. What the fuck you talking about?
That 3-man, I would have definitely just started shit slinging. That was a whole shit show.
The whole point is I always win. That was the whole point tonight. And I won, but I didn't win.
You did win.
I didn't win. I did not win. I got second place. Chat got first place, and I got second place.
That doesn't make any sense, bro.
William kicked me off. William, get out of my chat.
I can't even debate their way out of a paper bag.
No, I didn't win. I won, but then in the last 2 minutes, the chat said, William said, nope, with like 10 seconds on the clock.
It's like, how can you even say chat wins? You ever seen those dumbasses try to play Pokemon?
And William revived me. William revived me, and then he executed me. He's canceled out his own money. But it doesn't cancel out. He spent that money. What the? I don't know. Yeah, William won. William got first place. I got second place. I'm not mad, though. I didn't expect to win. I don't expect anybody to win.
Bigger prize show for you to win at the live show.
Yeah. That's what I said.
I'm going to say prize pool.
I'm taking it. What are these guys doing? Why untrained people think they can fight?
Cisco to ask people why they think they can fight.
Just watch your back, sorry.
You know, like this, and then hit them.
Right here?
I'm gonna sock him, preferably here and here.
Like this fast, and then like this. What else are you gonna? Oh, shit. Nice.
Randa Rausi. I think I can beat her in a fight. Yeah, I think so.
Do you think you can fight?
Yeah.
Can you fight?
Can I fight?
Yeah, can you fight?
No.
No.
Have you been in
He's
like,
Indian.
altercations before?
Yeah. Only as a kid. I was in middle school.
Bro, the Indian guy at the gym has been curling the fucking 20-pound, the 210-pound. I'm saying 210-pound weights for like 2 years. He hasn't upgraded.
Actually, I take jiu-jitsu classes. The classes for only like 2-3 months now.
Josh, did you see the big change
I did a
they
couple
made to
boxing
debate
classes.
con?
Yeah, Jay Dyer is going to be there. Oh,
Yep.
shit, I haven't even mentioned that yet. I meant to say something about that earlier, but I've totally forgot.
I didn't. I saw it last night after Millie went to bed, and she went to work this morning before I could let her know.
And that's on Saturday, so that's Religion
Yeah,
Day.
it's a
He's
Saturday,
taking
so
he's
now-
taking Andrew's spot. Andrew
Well-
was going to do 2 debates, but now he's only going to do 1.
No, so the way they moved around the schedule, so basically all of both Andrew's doing a debate with I forget the name, but it was some
King, if
weird-
you want to do skydiving, we got to do it early,
game
and then we got to
shit.
make it to DebateCon for the last 2 debates. The last debate or 2. Or I can't.
So
I don't
he's-
get to make up things because he's the one figuring it out. If he's really talking about that, don't fuck my head up, King. Don't tell me stuff. Sorry.
So Andrew's now debating some guy like Logic something or
God,
something.
No.
It's a Trump debate, but Loner Box.
Loner
yeah,
Box,
the
but
name
that's
of the
already
dude,
happening
Loner
on.
Box.
That was already planned on Sunday. But he
Well,
was
now
supposed
he's
to.
doing that, and then he's doing the D'Souza debate the same day, and Rachel's doing the Erudite debate in between those.
He was supposed to debate Branticella about Islam on Saturday.
And now Dyer's taking that one.
Yeah, Dyer did instead. Because he did that last time, and it's like, what are you gonna say different? That is a better deal, but I wanna see that.
Okay, we know why James is doing this. It's because of the whole Dyer retirement shit 2 weeks ago, and now you get him in for a live debate and you boost ticket sales again. That's what they're doing.
I'm surprised if they're not sold out already.
When I bought me and Millie's tickets, like about a month ago, or whenever it was that I ordered everything, the early bird ticket code from the email still worked.
Well, I don't know. I got my tickets like a long ass time ago.
Yeah, I'm just saying I was able to still use the early bird code and get like whatever the extra like 10 or 15% off was.
Yeah, where's King at? King, are you serious about fucking skydiving, dude? Don't play with me. Because I'll do it, but we need to do it early. Get in there, get out of there. get in the plane, up in the air, jump out of that bitch, land on the ground. Also, can I fly a drone while I'm skydiving? And
You
probably
could also fill out a will and leave everything to me before you get on that skydiving plane.
I don't got much. We'll do a verbal one. If I die on the skydiving trip, you can come and grab my computer.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about all I got.
Just leave a note. Give me a note of where all your money's hidden.
I don't have money. Money.
You strike me as a guy who's got extra money hidden in a can that he tucks inside the mattress.
No, I wish. One
He
day.
tucks it somewhere else, brother. He doesn't tuck it in the mattress.
Yeah, he don't trust banks.
I don't, but unfortunately, it is in the bank. Sitting, doing
The old
nothing.
prison bank. You know what I mean?
No. I did see that. Where's King at? King, get up here. I don't know if he's fucking with me or if he's serious. He's talking about skydiving on Saturday.
Man, that'd be crazy.
I know.
You gonna do it?
Hell yeah, I'll do it.
Because someone told you to?
I'll jump out of a plane because I want to.
Hell yeah, that's right.
But
so, Josh, Millie and I might be getting some special T-shirts made for a few people. You're what? You're an extra large, right?
I like a large. It looks more form-fitting. People say I'm wearing schmedium. That's a large. After I washed it one time.
Shit.
A
large I can't wash because it'll be
I have to ask you, skinny fucks, because I only know what it's like to constantly tread extra large double X. That's all I understand.
Oh, yeah.
No, I can wear extra large because once I wash them a few times, then they're like larges. Then they're good. I buy larges and then I wash them a few times and they don't fit no more.
That was the funny thing is that we looked at one of those custom T-shirt shops and like Millie unfolded one of the shirts and was like, "This is a medium." And I look at the label. I'm like, "Honey, it says it doesn't say pre-shrunk. That's why."
This shirt is a large and I've had it for like 5 years now, but I've never washed it. I only wear it like once or twice every July.
Yeah, I remember when you wore that right around after our tax debate.
Yeah, every July I wear it a couple times every July. But I was wearing it before I was on VK. I've had it for longer than that. What history month?
It's been almost 2 fucking years since we did that debate too. That is insane.
Yo.
Most American debate of all time online. Debating taxes on the week of the 4th of July.
Perfect timing.
My nigga. Oh, where'd he go? Is he there? Oh, he's the darkness. He's the darkness. Yeah.
Jaden. Hello, Lucifer. How are you?
Hello, Jalen.
Yes. I'm the dark one, but you say nigga as a white man.
No, that's it.
Just a word.
That's scary for you. I can't protect you. All I did was trying to get you to the light. You claimed you was a Christian once, but you defile God, so that's scary for you.
Wait, when did God say thou art not saved?
Didn't you just say nigga?
When did God tell me I'm not allowed to refer to you as a black man?
Did you call me as a nigga?
I said mine.
And you are a nigger.
I said ninja.
Damn.
Yeah, Joshua,
Whoa.
you're a nigger.
Whoa.
You're an ignorant fool.
Hard R.
You need to watch out with
Now,
that
if you,
hard
Oh, what you gonna do about it? You want my address? I'm gladly ready to give it to you.
He's black. You live in Arkansas. There's not much there. I might find Bryce
Yeah,
Mitchell.
yeah.
I'll fish with Bryce Mitchell, and then I'll find
Okay,
you
I'll
at the
fight
gay
Bryce
club.
Mitchell too. Like Joshua, you're tougher than Bryce Mitchell, and I beat you.
What?
Yeah. You're tougher than Bryce Mitchell.
I don't think so. And no. So both things you just said were wrong.
Excuse me while I eat my Doritos.
I'm not tougher than Bryce Mitchell, and you've never beat me in anything. Pause.
Eating Doritos. Eating Doritos.
He black.
Is my camera on?
Yeah, well, we can't see anything.
Cool.
All we see is blackness.
Of course, that's your heart. That's all you see.
No,
Clip
that's
that,
you.
everybody.
That's
Clip that,
you.
everybody. All you see is black. This from Joshua Smith. Anyways, give me 10 seconds and I'll be right back. Excuse me.
Why is he talking like he's in a fucking noir
I
comic?
don't know, but hopefully he forgets the way back.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna figure it out. He's about to get lost in a shed somewhere.
Is that because he black?
He black.
Spell red.
R-E-D.
Speaking of sheds, JS,
That's
Dead
how
by
he said it.
Daylight's going well.
Dead by Daylight's lame.
It's really fun.
I'm not
it's
good at
much
it.
more fun playing that.
I
Millie
love
and
it though. I
played
get
than
hooked once I'm
solo
playing.
queuing.
Man, you play that, but you won't play the Texas Chainsaw game, man.
That's the same game.
No, it ain't the same game.
Texas Chainsaw is not that great, and they've just ended DLC for
I
it
like
because
Among
they have
Us
a
more than both of them.
game coming out in the fall.
I think Among Us is better than all of them, but you can't really do Among
Friday the
Us if you're
13th
streaming.
was the better game than Texas Chainsaw Massacre, so hopefully they make Halloween more like that.
I agree. And hopefully they don't abandon the fucking game and do a blatant cash grab like they've done the first two games.
This is what that publisher has done with every
They've
one
always
of their
done
games. They did
They've
it
always
with
done it.
Friday the 13th and coped blaming the lawsuit. They did the same thing with the Predator game. Then they did it with Texas Chainsaw.
Killer Clowns did it too.
Oh,
I don't
God,
know if it was the
she's
exact same company,
here.
but Elphonic worked on Killer
Yep,
Clowns.
Elphonic.
Really?
Fucking Elphonic. If it's a survival horror
Do
that
me
ain't
that
made
way.
by behavior,
Why do they
it's
make me and your squares
Yeah.
look so similar? Like
I will agree with you on that.
we're the white
Excuse me.
people.
What are you
That's
talking
the
about?
one thing I can say in Dead by Daylight's defense is that Behaviors only had to make the one multiplayer game. Elphonic has made 5, and they're still trying.
Dude.
Joshua, I would like to offer my apologies. I did not come on the panel and say hello to everyone. Hello, everyone. Sorry for just making a random appearance. Hello, how are you all?
Howdy.
Happy Pride Month. Happy Black Music Month.
Happy White History Month in July. It's not there yet, but we're almost there, baby.
Not there yet.
We're
You have to
encroaching.
understand,
You
we're
know,
in Black Music Month right now.
as a colonizer, what we do is we slowly start encroaching onto your month.
It's just
Can you
June.
spell encroaching?
ENCROACHING.
It should be an OU, shouldn't it?
No, it's not encroaching.
Encroaching.
I don't know. Listen, what are we doing? Is this a spelling bee?
I guess there is an OU.
Yeah.
There's roach in it.
I spelled it right, I think.
I think you did too.
Yep. See, she has faith.
Anyways.
She has faith in me.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. She endorses you every time she comes on the stream. I love her. I love when you embarrass him. You make him look like the incel he's meant to be. Thank you. I love you, girl. Girl, I love you.
Whatever.
torn.
She loves
I'm
me.
torn.
And we all know that, Joshua.
I do love him.
What up,
But
Jalen?
I love you too, Jalen.
Anyways, I should put on my glasses because I can't see anybody's names. Go one by one. Joshua, you'll be last, but everybody else, say your
we need
names.
Cat. Where's
On the
Cat
count
at?
of
That's what you
three.
like about yourself.
A lot of these
Well, Marilyn, it's a
screens aren't.
Saturday morning. Cat's probably detained in the back of a cop car somewhere in Southern California.
Wow.
Everett? Everett?
Average.
Is that
What up?
Everest? Is that him?
No,
No.
Avarice is
No,
not
just
here.
sounds like
That's
him.
It sounds
Wally.
like
Avarice
both
here.
of them sound like bitches.
Sound like average.
As Wally,
Trust me,
Goon,
I've
Stamey,
hung out with
Marilyn,
Avarice
Freddie,
an entire weekend.
me
We
and
are
you.
verbally
Frederick.
Chuck
Where's
and Marshall are
Frederick?
here, but not really here.
Wait, where's
Hold on,
Frederick?
I just got back and you
What up?
said
What
JS
up?
was saying some racist shit.
What
What's
up,
wrong with you,
sir?
JS?
How are
What is
you,
wrong with
Frederick?
you?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Brother, let me say this. As a black man to black man, I look up to you and I thank you for everything you've done because without everything that you've done, I wouldn't be here. Thank you,
I
Fred.
JS.
Oh, you're
Thanks,
welcome.
big
What
You're
is
bro.
he
welcome. That's
talking
what's up.
about?
Hell yeah.
She's talking to you, JS.
He's talking to Freddie. I'm not
No,
black.
I
agree.
would
Well,
never say
Father's
that
in
to
Little Rock
Joshua.
right now.
I would never say. I said that to
he
Frederick
said
of
black man to
LA.
black man. I am
Yeah,
black.
he's saying it to you, JS.
Yeah, I am black.
Freddie
Yeah,
puts up
that's
with a
true.
lot of
He's
crap.
talking to Juicy.
Like,
Juicy.
y'all show some respect. When Freddie's here, y'all need to bow down.
Amen.
What?
No.
What?
Joshua.
That's right. They do.
Get
They hard
out.
on
Did Marilyn
white
just
folks.
say amen?
I'm gonna
Get
keep
the
playing World
fuck
of Tanks
out of here,
Amen.
man.
Nothing.
I love Freddie. Like he gets so much crap. Y'all talk
I
so
said
much
what,
smack.
duh?
Yeah, haters gonna hate.
Marilyn, you cool too. Young lady, stop letting these
Right.
men disrespect you because I've heard it too many times on the stream. Stop letting these
She's
men.
a queen.
I
Here's the
Exactly.
know.
thing.
I
Kiana can
know.
only be here so often. Kiana is Cat. What is Cat Worship? That's her name. Kiana can only be here so often to be on your side. But stop letting these men disrespect you.
Well, she
And
let.
me.
I know.
Should
But
she
it's
let
their
men disrespect
space,
her?
so I can't say too much. It
Here's
is
the
a man's
thing.
space, and it is a
Because
bunch
they're
of
not
dudes.
real men, darling. If they were real men, they
True.
would never disrespect a woman or a
True.
lady.
Amen. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
It's so true.
No, those are beta
Goon.
males.
Anyways, happy Pride Month to the men that disrespect
You want a
Maryland.
guy
Happy
that's hanging
Pride
out at
Month.
Pride Month?
Happy Pride Month.
Marilyn, you don't want no guy that's going to Pride Month.
Happy
Yeah.
Pride Month.
Because y'all act gayer than I do
He
when y'all
wears
disrespect
he
a
wears
woman.
dog leathers.
I like gay people.
And
I
Joshua,
do.
you wear knee pads, so shut the fuck up.
I've never worn knee pads in my life, not even when I was
Oh, you
skateboarding.
stronger than me. You stronger than me. Happy Pride Month, darling. You stronger than me.
Not even when I was skateboarding, I never wore knee pads.
I see. You tell all your secrets for
Exactly.
free.
Not even while he's skateboarding, especially not when he's giving head.
He said, not even when he's skateboarding.
Sure.
I'm saying if I don't wear knee pads when I'm skateboarding, you know I'm not wearing knee pads for giving head.
Hey,
What?
There you go. There you go.
Ah,
There it is.
hey. Well, there's that.
Somebody clip
I'm
it.
coming out.
I just did one of those things where it sounds bad either way.
Where you show your gayness. Yeah. One of them things where your gayness slip out.
I'm dead.
Must have left.
No knee pads, JS.
Oh shit!
He
I
even
never.
said if I was giving head.
I never.
All that shit, Josh talk.
You said that like you picked the wrong prompt in an RPG game. You're like, oh shit, I just did the game move.
No. Never done nothing gay.
Whatever.
Where'd Jalen go? He's the gay one. Look at he just stirs the pot and then dips.
Oh no, he left.
Of course, Jalen left after that. That was an absolute Jalen W. When I
No.
Yes.
Yeah, he used to
That
have
was
a
so
boyfriend.
gay.
Josh used to have a boyfriend named Sandra, a little Mexican lesbian.
He was like, I got Josh to say that he sucks dick without knee pads on Gay Pride Week. I'm out.
It is basically the gayest thing you've ever said.
No. I did not say I give head on gay pride. I said I don't wear knee pads.
When you give head.
It just happens to be Gay Pride.
Yes, you said
I
you
don't-
Blair
I don't wear knee
White over
pads.
some
I don't wear knee
man that
pads on
looked like
any month. I never wear knee pads.
Hulk Hogan. You said
I'm
you'd
trying to
fuck
clean it
Blair
up
White
now.
over a woman that looked like Hulk Hogan.
I've got
You are
strong
so
knees.
gay coded.
That's a based answer.
I've got strong knees,
No.
and that's a base answer. Yes.
What?
No, wait, what? I didn't say I'd
Yeah.
fuck Blair
Yeah.
White over Hulk Hogan. Actually, I
Over
would.
a woman that looked like Hulk Hogan. A woman.
I would if I got gun to my head and it's Blair White or Hulk Hogan.
That's a
I'm
dude,
definitely.
man, with
That's a dude.
balls.
But
Guys nasty.
Listen,
But listen, I'm not ready to die.
cannot.
If I'm getting forced into
I'm not
something I
ready
don't
to
want to do, you
You're
know,
ready to die.
I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. So I gotta pick one. I'm picking
Oh,
Blair.
You a fucking man.
Despicable.
Depending on the situation, depends if you
People
gay or
act
not.
tough. They'll be like, "I'll take the bullet." I'm like, "No, I'll take Blair White." What are you talking about?
Ew, stop saying that.
I'm just saying, rather
Stop.
than death, my options are fuck
It's a
Blair
man.
White or die.
That is a man.
You're supposed to die, Josh.
If my options
Yeah,
are,
you're supposed to die. You're supposed to die, bro.
no, it's not gay if you're being forced into it.
Yeah, sure it is.
It's not
No.
gay if you're being forced.
No, if you're
It's
in
just not-
prison
it's
and
just
some
not
guy
gay.
grabs you and like takes that ass, like that, you're not gay.
Gay
You've been
now.
abused.
Yeah,
Why are you
gonna
just
have
letting him
lipstick
have
on
it?
every day.
Well, you're gonna
Yeah,
fight
have
back.
lipstick on. No.
It's
Are
not
you
gay,
though?
it's
Are
healthy.
you?
He's gonna die.
You don't
He
want
always thinks he's
to die.
gonna
You don't want to die. You're not gonna
exactly.
fight back.
He's not
You
gonna
don't want
fight back.
No, I'll
He
fight
don't want to
back.
die. He
I'll
ain't gonna
fight
fight
back.
back.
This is the
I'll
part
fight
where
back till it looks like I'm about to die, and then I
all
might give
about get
up.
on his knees. Not gonna
What
get
is
on his
this
knees
instant
like,
implication,
"I'm
JS? They're
dying."
instantly like you could not pull Blair White. It would instantly be an essay situation.
Oh my god.
What?
Out of control.
I'm not trying to pull Blair White. All right.
I see you got a drone, Josh.
Damn, I guess
Heavy
you couldn't then, huh?
long pause.
You got a drone, all that shit you was talking?
I did. Where's it at? Oh shit, where's it at? We can go fly the drone right now.
You can't fly. You gonna get fucked up at
Freddie.
night. Them sensors. I ain't gonna tell you shit. Never mind. Go fly.
No, tell me stuff. I need hints. I need
Nope.
tips.
Nope.
Freddie,
Nope.
can
You
I
gotta-
take it off in
gotta
my front
lose.
yard
Nope.
and then walk in?
Nope. The signal ain't strong enough. You're gonna lose it. It'll come back to where it took off from, but it ain't gonna go nowhere. You ain't got no strong signal. You need to be having a clear sight for the controller to the drone.
Clear sight, so I can't fly it down to the city from here?
You can fly it as long as you're outside with the controller. And the more
But I don't
the
have
higher
clear
you are,
sight
the better.
to how far can I go?
No, doors and shit blocks the reception. I'm just saying walls
A
and shit. You can't
door?
do that. What?
A door is gonna my roof is gonna block
Yeah,
reception.
a wall. If you in between buildings and you
You
up
think
in
you
the
got
air,
like a
you're
government
fucking
drone, bro?
If
You need a
if you
permit for that
Better
no,
not.
it's
to
under
fly.
250
Bet not.
grams.
Bet not need one.
No, as
Bro
long
thinks
as
he's
it's
got
under
a government
250
drone.
grams.
He can just like shoot it through houses.
Right? No, you can't be in the house and do no shit like that.
But I can't like fly it out of. I can't take it off here in my room and fly it out and go like.
If your window open, you can fly it hanging out the window with your window open. That's the best you're gonna get.
It's gonna get stolen. Somebody's gonna steal that shit because you're not gonna know how to
It's the
drive it.
best you're gonna get.
I
No, if
could.
he put a
Sound
little,
terrible, Freddie.
if he put a plank out his window and push it out the edge, it'll come back to the little plank out the window. But
Apparently, you have. Oh, sorry.
A plank
Go
out
ahead.
the window.
Yeah, so it can take off from where
My
the
windows
window's
don't
up.
open like that. I got air conditioners hooked up to my windows.
Oh wow.
You gotta push them out. You gotta push them out so you can run your drone.
What do you got, bitch?
All of your windows have freaking air conditioners in them. Come on,
Every
JS. Where do you
single
fucking live?
Living in a jail cell.
So ghetto. He's got one window.
Hey, why you hating on the
What's
window unit?
happening?
No, even better. He has
It
5
pisses me
windows and
off.
5
No,
air
They got
conditioners.
shit.
I have one here, and I have one in my bedroom, and then I have a bathroom window that is a little slot that opens, and then the whole living room. I don't go out there because it's hot as fuck out there. The whole living room.
Open the fucking
kitchen.
window.
Huh?
The whole point is,
If I open
you
a
need to
window,
open the fucking window.
a damn vagrant might creep in unannounced.
Oh, you scared? You a
God.
pussy.
He said a vagrant.
A Lego
vagrant
thief.
might
Shit
creep
just-
A Lego
in.
thief might
My
come through
front
the
window, my front window is a sliding glass window. It's like
Get a sign to say protected by Smith and Wesson, and you'll be all right.
It says on here, I'm reading for Utah, it says no permit is required. However, you must follow FAA rules and obtain a trust certificate.
fuck all that. I don't know what that means.
Utah State
Anything over
Parks, National Park.
250 grams.
It's that
Anything.
Federal Aviation Administration.
Why would you tell me this stuff?
Aviation.
I bought a drone. I'm just gonna
I'm
fly that
telling
bitch.
you that you can't just fly shit in you
Watch
can't
me.
just fly shit anymore.
Watch me. Watch me.
It
What do you
messes
mean?
planes up. It messes people actually
Nah,
flying up.
It's not gonna let me go.
They confiscated 300 drones at the World Cup. You can fly them motherfuckers. Trust
the
me.
sky-
300 drones got taken in LA like last week. 300
The sky
drones.
is a highway. It just like it is on the ground. There
Yeah, my
are
drone doesn't let me go into air flight area.
The sky
okay.
is a highway.
Well, then you should be fine if it won't let you go into flight areas.
Yeah, it's gonna cut me
It
off
all
before I get
depends.
in
It all
dangerous.
depends on how low the plane is. If that plane is fucking trying to put a fire out, some plane did hit a drone and dude got sued because that plane was lower than the fucking limits because it was trying to put fires out here. But yeah, it
Well,
fucked
luckily,
up Canadian plane.
damn, I was about to say,
Oh,
luckily, I don't live in
extreme.
California where you're on fire all the time, but I'm in Utah and we're on fire
Yep.
all the time.
Yep.
So
It's JS. It
Bro,
says you
fuck it,
don't
just
need
run it into their planes.
It says you don't need a
I
commercial
want to go
drone
see
license,
the fires.
like FA Part 107, but it says to fly for pure fun or hobby purposes. However, you are legally required to pass a free online safety test called TRUST, the Recreational
Google
USA
AI in this
Safety
shit.
Test,
All right, I'll
and
do
carry
that.
This is
proof
the
of
AI
completion
response.
when you fly. You got to carry proof of completion when you fly it. It's called TRUST,
I'll
the
do that later.
Recreational UAS Safety Test.
I'll do that
Check
later.
out the weight. Check the weight you reading because that's over 250 grams, Maryland. I'm telling you. If it's over
Drone
250
weighted
grams, that's what you
or
got to do.
more.
Mine's light as
Mm.
fuck.
Okay, yeah,
Maryland.
that's true. Drones under 250 grams, no registration needed. If you only fly for fun, do not need to register the drone
I'm
with
just
FAA.
doing it.
Safety
I'm just
test
doing it for
required.
fun.
No,
That's
it
why
says
men
safety
are
test
scared.
required. You must still complete the free
I'm
FAA
doing
trust
it for
test.
fun.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
It doesn't
Snitch on us, Maryland?
matter. It says you still must complete the free trust test.
Yeah, why don't you go tell the teacher? Why don't you go tell the teacher we're not completing
It's
the free fucking flight
free.
Will it
test?
let me take off in here, Freddie? Will it let me hover? Because I need to do a
Yeah,
hover
yeah.
test.
I hope you go to jail, you
Yep,
felon.
yep. You can fly it in your house.
Fucking snitches,
You can
bro.
record the movements and
I'm a
then just
damn
hit
Karen right now.
the
Ew.
program button, and it'll go room to room. You can do a tour of your house.
I'm gonna move shit.
They use them to do tours of a lot of houses, but they program them. They do a fly through, mark the locations in there, program them in, and then you just hit a button, and then every time you take it out, it hit them spots. It'll go directly to where you programmed it before. They do that in the city too. It's called highlights. You'll learn how to work it if you
Also,
wanna.
Marilyn, you be the
It'll
type of
take
person
you
you
a
just know
couple.
your friends are planning on doing something illegal. You just out. Isn't that illegal?
Hold on, you just yes, and I
Isn't
still
that
get
against
blamed for.
the
I
law?
swear, I still get blamed for shit like that right now to this day. The one time we were going into a really big game, it was a college, Florida versus Georgia game, and I looked so fine. I was wearing a gosh dang what do you call it? Those people, um, a ref dress. It was a ref, but outfit, but it was like a really short dress. And I looked so freaking fine. And we were sneaking in the freaking gates, and none of the people at the ticket places or the people letting you in were saying they were pretty much letting you in because they weren't stopping you from going through the gate because the game was almost over or whatever. I think it was in overtime. And I didn't go. I was scared of getting in trouble. And to this day, I still get heat for that shit. Not sneaking in that gate, thinking that I was
I need a
young. Like
screen
now, if I
protector.
were to do it, I would have totally gone in and not cared. But I was impressionable and innocent back then. I didn't want to get in trouble. But no, I'm not a snitch. I would never
Shit, I
call the
thought you were
police for
crying for
any
real. I
reason.
just put my headphones back on and you sound like you were crying. I was about to.
I was
Are you
telling the-
okay?
Yes, darling. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll recover.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't even know what I was
And
talking about.
your drone's missing a strap, Josh. It's supposed to have a strap to go around and that holds the arms folded in and the propellers together so they don't get chipped. I
There
don't
is
know
a
where you.
strap that came in the carrying case.
Oh well, I didn't see you put it on earlier.
But
You are
it
gonna
didn't come.
crash
It
that
didn't come with the
thing.
drone. It came with the damn carrying case.
Not the carrying case. It's the strap to go around the drone. Did you
It's
get that?
a gray rubber band.
No, mine wasn't. It was like a hard plastic piece that goes over top
Well,
of
yours
the
is a
feet on the
little
drone.
higher level than mine. What do you have?
Oh, your drone's kind of a little small.
It's a small
Does it
drone.
have extra blades if it breaks?
You don't have the Mini 4K.
I got the Mini 4 Pro.
I
Yeah,
feel like
you
you
have
probably
the
could have
Pro.
gotten like a bigger drone.
No,
The Mini
bitch.
4 Pro look bigger than the 5. I don't see, unless that's the Mini 5 and then they're going to come out with a Mini 5 Pro.
This
Because
is
the
the Mini
4,
3. They have a Mini 3 Pro.
Oh, I
They have
see
a
it
Mini 5 and a Mini 5
yeah,
Pro.
it's like, yeah, right. But I'm just saying, which one is that? Just the Mini what, 3?
This is the Mini 3. The Mini 3
Not even a
Pro is
Pro
a
3.
little bigger.
Yeah, and then the 4 and then the 4 Pro, and then the 5, yeah. Okay, I thought that said 5 on the box when you opened it.
But
How many of those little
Mini
blades did they give you?
4K, the Mini 4K is different. The Mini 4K is not as good as the Mini 3. This is better than the Mini 4K. So it's
Mini
weird.
4K, both is small. They probably almost the same damn drone because they the small versions. I don't know. It's like I don't know. We'll see how it works. See how high you can go. You got videos of how high I went. I want to see if you can get on the other side of the cloud.
He's
'Cause
gonna
it's
break
supposed
at
to be.
least 2 of those blades when he starts that
I
thing.
Oh,
have
I got extra
4
blades for you.
replacement blades.
I got extra blades for you. I got extra lenses for you. The
Yeah,
ND32
exactly, bro. Just
lenses.
fly that shit up over the cloud.
I don't
Let's see
know. I
what
don't know
happens.
if they got the same camera though either. I don't know. I got it. It might not have the same body. I got the drop package. Remember, I bought that thing that you can drop shit with. Yeah, it's dope.
What the heck is that? Steamy? The biggest donut in the world?
Yeah, so what?
Yeah. What about it?
Oh my
You
god.
got something against donuts?
You don't like donuts?
Look at that donut.
Yeah.
Where is
In back chat. It's
That donut came in
disturbing.
You'd want to take a bite of that donut, wouldn't you?
That's how that donut came in.
Donut is crazy.
Yeah, bro.
It's a cake.
You have to
or
order that
bigger
donut
than
a
a
whole
cake.
day in advance because it's so big.
I bet you wish you could get a slice of that donut right now.
Oh man, I'd probably eat some of that donut, but it's
I know.
very
You'd have to cut it
intimidating.
like a freaking cake, dude.
Yeah.
You know, and then like feed it on a plate. Like, here you go. Here's your piece of donut.
Here's your piece of donut.
Before everyone came in, that's when me and Steamy were sending back and forth. We were talking about how channels that have shorts where they make food are like the best to just sit and watch for hours.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. I'll agree.
What the hell is my time zone?
I save them. I save recipes. I'd be watching stuff like that all the time.
I showed like candy cane ones, and I was like, dude, I'll just watch this for early. Like today, we're making a raspberry candy. I'm like, yo, let's go, fucking raspberry. It's like the exact same process every time. There's just one part where they're like, and now we add the raspberry flavor. It's
Yeah,
just like a liquid.
Crazy. Internet is insane. Did you lose that challenge, JS, that around your neighborhood or whatever, finding the clues to win the prize or whatever?
Yeah.
Of course, he's lost the challenge.
You didn't even look at it again.
No, somebody
at
already
all.
found. Somebody found it after the first week.
What?
Bullshit.
I probably could have found it faster.
Gonna just use some AI and solve that shit the first day?
I don't know.
Yep. We got some moon rock. It wasn't hard. It was by black rock. The rock is black. All you had to do is fuck around and be like, The rock by the moon. Rock's a black man. We got a place called Black Rock.
It
And
wasn't
it's by
Black
Moon
Rock.
State Mountain.
That's
Jew coded.
Jew coded, it was. Racist too.
Do I always have to be on Wi-Fi to use this controller?
He got his own Wi-Fi. You ain't even on his Wi-Fi. It wouldn't get far on your Wi-Fi. The controller emits its own Wi-Fi.
Controllers don't use Wi-Fi. They use Bluetooth.
But to turn this controller on, I had to log into my home Wi-Fi. So if every time I want to use it, do I have to be logged into Wi-Fi?
No.
Makes no fucking sense.
No, you don't.
I'm explaining what just happened.
Yeah, and it makes
Yeah,
no
because to download the programs and the fucking thing to set up the controller, you need Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's
Once you
probably
set
all it
it up,
was just patching.
yeah.
Because you can plug in a controller to the tower and it will update the firmware and shit that way instead, too. There should
Guys
be
ain't too smart.
there should be some kind of fucking
Remove the
USB
gimbal
plug
protector.
it in with.
Hold on, let me remove the gimbal protector. And let me take these stickers off this bitch.
Don't fuck it up in your house, Josh, please.
Oh, we don't need these stickers, right? On the gimbal?
No, but don't touch it. The lens.
Okay, gimbal protector's
They say
off.
it got a 1-inch Did it say got 1-inch sensor on that drone? Or a half-inch sensor?
Oh, I think it's better than that. Mine's
They
newer.
don't go bigger than a 1-inch.
Mine's
No.
1.3.
Is it?
I think it's 1.3. I think it's bigger. Okay. Slide the battery into the battery compartment. Short press the aircraft power button, then press and hold it again to power on. Short press, and then press it and hold it. Oh shit, propellers are coming to life. Oh fuck, this fucker's beeping at me.
I'm fucking retarded.
I'm gonna fly it in my room. Look at this bitch lighting up.
You were really drunk a
in
few
my
hours
head, I
ago.
was like, JS is probably about to fly this thing in his room.
Unfold the front and rear aircraft.
I flew some tiny drones inside before.
What's the
He's
control?
about to
Oh
get
shit!
fucked
Oh
up.
shit! Oh shit! Controller's coming to life.
Freddy's like, don't do that.
Yeah, you need to
Agreed.
take it off on the
The
ground.
controller's
'Cause
about to
you-
show me my face.
Brother, you need to go set that on the ground somewhere and then take off on the floor.
I'm gonna take it off
Yeah.
on the floor right there. I'll take it
You
off
get
on the
it
floor in the
hot.
kitchen.
Should your inaugural
way to
should your
go.
inaugural flight start from the chair?
From the kitchen? yeah, kinda.
Off the chair.
Oh, it's updating.
Please don't forget how drunk you were a few hours ago.
Hold on.
What?
He be acting. He wasn't really drunk. Look, Josh.
Shoot, if he wasn't.
Yes, I heard to really like
When?
get the blades going. You just kind of have to send it like full send up.
No, Josh, set your settings
Should
where
I not be getting my
can
face
go
close to
over
it? Like I'm like within like blade range right now.
Yeah, you should
No,
lean
no.
over it so your head's over it, and then just like push full send it up.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna take off like this.
Because you want to make sure the propellers are spinning while you push it up, so you want to lean over it.
It's updating. It's only at 30%. Okay. I think I could take it off from carpet. It's not much different than grass.
Do it.
You're supposed to take it off in grass. They give you a piece of cardboard with a little landing pad you're supposed to take off from.
They didn't give me a piece of cardboard. I don't want to do this actually, because if I clip that wall, I want to go outside and do this.
No, dude, it's not. That can't even happen, bro. Just
No, it's gonna clip
It's
that
gonna
fucking
hover.
wall.
It don't move. It don't move unless you move it.
There's a corner wall right there. It's gonna clip that. Oh shit!
Dude, they're
that
meant
bitch
for
is-
stability, dude.
that bitch
These
is
things can
beeping
kill
at me.
fucking Russians in a foxhole.
Hold on. What I'll do is What just happened? Am I still here? Nope.
You're still here.
Oh, I'm gonna log in on my other account on my phone, and I'm gonna go take it in the front yard and take it off.
Don't do
And
it.
I'm gonna try to sneak back inside. You can't tell me that just this roof, I won't be able to sit here and fly it.
All right.
This thing is talking to me.
Don't fly it over your roof. Get stuck on his roof.
What if you started up and it was like, "Hello, JS. How are you?"
It is
I love
doing.
how my
It's doing
word
crazy
is so
stuff with the
synonymous
lights.
with sabotage that when I told him to do it, JS started to realize, wait, this might be a bad idea.
That was funny.
You scared of getting ran up on with that controller outside. That's what it is. Somebody gonna snatch your shit. Hey, what you got there, buddy? Oh, you be watching the neighborhood? Let me see what you're flying. And then you're gonna be like, oh, I really just want to fly alone. Fuck you mean, dude? Let me see.
I really just want to fly alone.
Somebody gonna blast
yeah,
that
that's gonna
thing
be
out of the
Josh.
sky.
I'm about to die. I'm
I
not eating
imagine him
meat.
like
I
being
don't
all
eat meat.
submissive while saying it too. I just really want to fly alone.
Yeah, that's how white boys talk. I'll be all fucking cordial and shit. Like, what?
Bro, that's white history, dog. White
Ain't
people
no
just want to like
cordialness.
fly alone
No
and shit.
cordialness going on outside. You in the streets. You try to be cordial, you soft. About to hold my pocket. About to run your debit card, boy. Come on. We got a drone, fellas. Take you right back to the park.
No sound, JS.
Josh knows he
Top
ain't
left
going
bumper
outside.
is record. Top right bumper is camera. And we got some spinny wheels. We've got some thumbsticks in this bitch.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit. Your boy about to be a drone expert in the next week. They're going to be calling me out to Ukraine.
I ought to go back and cut all the videos of him talking shit about drones.
Yeah, I know.
Ukraine
No,
is
you're
the
not.
bad
You can go
guy.
clip those videos, and I'm going to show you how badass I am of a drone operator within a month.
No, this motherfucker.
I'll be going.
Thank you, Marilyn. You throwing that out
Somebody's
of
having a
nowhere
picnic.
really
I'm
convinced
flying
me.
down as they're reaching down to cut the cake, and I'm flying in between the cake and the knife, and I'm filming the knife as I fly underneath it.
Y'all watch Josh's video and compare them to mine. I guarantee you. I got drone videos with you and with dreads in the ocean.
I know. I got those too.
You got to do a flip right away, or
I'm
Freddy's
going to make
than
better
you.
drone videos because if I was flying the drone that day and I was
You wouldn't
skimboarding,
have been able
I
to
would have
fly
come
because you
down. I would
didn't
have been like,
know it was a cutoff.
oh, you couldn't
No,
get
this
down low enough.
motherfucker. Yep, it was a cutoff zone or some shit. It was a wall, invisible wall, and I couldn't figure it out. Like I couldn't fly it down there, but then I took it off over by the basketball courts. But down by the water, it wouldn't go where I wanted it to go, and I didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
We got to find a way to
That was
hack
one of
it and
those.
get around those things.
No, I don't think you
Jess
can.
is like secretly trying to record all the girls in the bikinis, and they're like pointing at the drone.
I think I could just walk down the beach with a camera. Like,
Yeah, yeah. And the drone, they don't give a fuck about drones at the beach.
chat, what are you doing with super chats? Look at this. Dono bar's been sitting here. It's only got 3 days left. What the?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Uh-oh. Is it a fight night coming up?
In a couple hours, they're supposed to be fighting, right?
Yes, the fight night's starting at 7 a.m. So I need to stay awake until 7 a.m. Fight night starts in an hour and 15 minutes.
Well,
The fight start in an hour.
is
An
it a
hour and
good
15
fight or
minutes.
is
Yep.
it a bullshit
The
fight?
prelims.
What?
7 a.m.
Is it a
my
good
time.
fight or a
Busy
bullshit fight?
Saturday.
They're probably in Abu Dhabi or some shit. Or Japan.
It's a bullshit fight, Freddie. Everyone that's good's on cooldown after the White House card. It's everyone who was relevant enough to make it to the White House card.
Gotcha.
I've been up too long. I've already spent $60 online on a couple pieces of makeup.
I know, and you haven't sent me any money yet.
No, but
What
I
you
spend
buying
too much
makeup
on.
for?
Wow. Wow.
I'm spending too much
Real fan.
online.
Real fan.
Wow.
Mute her, chat.
Wow.
Guess she doesn't want that flight ticket.
Oh shit, we powering up.
Josh don't know shaming. He's fucked up.
I don't have a car right now. I had a rental yesterday, a big gigantic Wagoneer. I couldn't park that thing anywhere. I mean, I could, but it was such a pain in the ass. That was the
How'd you
dumbest
rent it?
rental car ever. It's like a school bus, that Wagoneer. I don't know how people drive that shit. I was whipping that thing everywhere though, but now I turned it in yesterday and I need to look for a rental or a car of my own, buy one.
Yesterday. I'm gonna
I
buy
don't
a
know.
nicer car than your
Them
car.
Wagoneers are nice though. Them Wagoneers are nice. I thought about a
I've got,
Wagoneer, but I'm tired of after this Tahoe. I don't want nothing
if,
else big.
It's a lot bigger than a Tahoe. It feels like because I've drove a Tahoe for a long time,
It's
and
about the size
it
of a
feels
Suburban.
bigger.
Yeah,
It feels
it's
bigger than
about,
a Tahoe.
it's about the size of a new one, but it's
Yeah,
classier though. It's classier than a Suburban.
it's very classy. Very classy.
I'm getting an Escalade or a CTS.
How much are you spending on it?
Nah, the
I don't know yet.
new Escalades are classy. The old Escalades are
I'll know how
sporty.
much I'm spending on it when I buy it.
They like Tahoes.
I thought you were looking at Cadillacs.
Those are both Cadillacs. Both things, the two
Yeah,
things I just
Escalade
said.
and the CTS is a Cadillac, but a car, a CTS. You say STS or CTS?
CTS.
CTS. All right.
I don't
I
care
like
what
the
kind of car I
DTS
get.
too, but
I just need
certain
one now.
ones. STS
And I only have
is
7,000.
sedan. That's a 2-door. I don't like 2-doors.
I haven't seen an Eldorado in a long time. I don't know what they even look like these days. Two-door Cadillac out there. I ain't seen the new
Yeah,
ones.
JS needs more than 2 doors for the wife and
Yeah,
kid.
yeah. I see that. I can see that. You want to put some rims on it.
I need a back seat.
Some G's on it.
I
Just
have
bought a
footprints on my
Cadillac.
rear view.
I only have 7,000 for a new car.
Give it to Josh and y'all can split the car. He's got about 7,000.
I got about 7,000. You got about 7,000. Let's get a $14,000 car, and I'll keep it down here in Salt Lake City.
Party har. Might as well get a minivan and have a bunch of babies at that price.
Nah.
Yeah. You can get a nice
Nah.
Beamer out here.
All right, how
Nice,
about this,
a
Marilyn?
nice.
You drop the 7K to
A
get the car.
Beamer.
You come down
Come
there
on,
with the car,
Freddie.
and at some point, JS will give
Hey,
you the 7K for his half of the car.
the Beamers with the big grills. Shit. They
Why
outrun a
would
Hellcat.
he does not need no Beamer.
Yeah, that's a pussy magnet. You get you a Beamer with the big grill, Josh. You be all right. You a white boy
Man,
anyway.
I gotta
Y'all
wear
invented the
I
motherfucker.
gotta wear pussy repellent out here in these streets, Freddie.
God, you ain't had pussy in 7 years. It must be working. Yeah.
Yeah,
God
exactly. He
damn.
just said he has repellent on.
Jess
No,
is
it's
gonna
into
get
his DNA
robbed.
already. It done made it into your DNA. They can smell it. You're immune to the repellent. You just pussy free now. You
Who's
ain't
he
gotta
gonna
put on
steal his
no repellent.
car?
You don't forget the
Important
Beamer.
update.
yeah.
Removal of sync flight data feature in the US. Download? No. I don't know what that is.
No,
Sync
no.
flight data will no longer be available. Protect any data loss. Recommend downloading and creating a backup of your flight record so you have not yet done so. Okay, fine.
Josh just agreeing with everything China want. You a fucking commie, boy.
Boy.
Okay, I guess. I'll connect you to China to the main server in America. Okay, here you go.
You know, Jesus really was a commie.
You get my
So.
flight plans. DJI over there saying we're gonna record everything you fly, we're gonna record the infrastructure, make games that look real life, just like your city that we got from you. Thank you for this intel. We'll send it to our graphic designers and they'll design more video games and look more like y'all's country so y'all buy our games faster. They got a Utah Vice City coming out, y'all. Thanks to Josh. Josh don't even know.
It's because they worship getting cocked, Freddie.
They worship fucking laboring for everybody's greed and entertainment. I don't think China plays half the games America play, but they make most of them. A lot of the chips. I don't know. It might be. I'm sure there's some badass Japan gamers. The best gamers are probably Japanese.
JS Funky Feet.
I'm glad you got a drone. I tried to get him to get a drone a long time ago, but he's just cheap. He's a Jew. I hope the Dono Bar bought that.
Oh,
Dono
he's in
Bar had to
comfy
buy it.
shorts.
Are you outside, boy? You about
I
to
don't
get
think he
jumped.
can hear us or know, or he doesn't know we can
I
see
can hear
him.
you. Oh, you didn't hear it. Where is it at?
What in the ghetto hell is that
You guys
staircase?
outside?
You live in Venezuela, motherfucker?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Venezuela. Look.
Yeah, no wonder the Jehovah Witnesses don't be interrupting his stream. I wouldn't come up here either.
Yeah, you got too close to the step
Some of
right
them
there,
bitches
Josh.
wood,
You
some
gotta
of them
put it
bitches
on the
concrete,
platform.
some of them bitches
Put it down on
steel.
the platform. Put it on the big platform right there, down there. Yeah, right here, right where you're standing. No, not. You fucking retarded, boy. Go back and put it on the
Man, y'all ain't
platform.
got groundskeepers or nothing? Like, what's
I don't
happening
have
out here?
grass or nothing. Fucking thorn bushes and
I know,
thieves.
they don't
Put it back on
they
the
ain't stemming
platform.
nothing out here.
Y'all's apartment complex is looking like the front yard in fucking Monster House.
I know, it's a
They look
ghetto.
like fucking.
No wonder
They look
you.
like.
No wonder you, you could bury your dog in the backyard over there. No wonder.
They look like where Jesse lived at on Breaking Bad. And that
Aircraft
motherfucking
not
bullshit,
connected.
huh?
How do I connect it,
Somebody
Freddie?
gonna jack that from you
Turn it off and
without
turn it
the
back on.
controller.
You gotta turn it off. Yeah, turn it off and turn it back on.
Yo, you think I could hold
Not
that
the
real quick
controller,
though?
the drone.
How do I turn it off?
Hit the button, double tap it, and then hold it, and it'll go off, and then do it again. It'll come back on and reset.
It's not
JS, if
going
somebody
off.
walks up to you and says, "Hey, can I hold that drone real quick?" What do we say?
I want to fly alone.
My drone.
My mama said I can't let nobody ride my bike. Josh is one of those kids.
Sitting on the
All right.
ground, right in
Yep.
front of that whole apartment complex, and them dirty boxer
The camera about
basketball
to come up
shorts.
on the screen. Yep. You're about to see the camera on the
Saying
screen.
white. His shirt saying Happy White History Month. Whatever the hell it says.
Yep. Now they green. Now they blinking green. You should be ready to go.
How do I
Yep.
take
Just
off?
looking at
Gimbal
you.
stuck.
Both
It
of
says
them up at the
gimbal.
same time. Take both of
Wait,
them joysticks up at the same time.
It says gimbal
And both.
stuck.
Oh, your gimbal stuck. Do a calibration. Go into your settings. Calibrate the gimbal. It'll do a little walk around. You took
See,
all
it
the
says
stickers off of it, right? Because
yeah.
sometimes you left a sticker behind it and it can't move freely. You take all the stickers out from behind the camera and yeah, all that shit. It's yellow.
Oh,
My man JS about to be an
take off with
aviator and
caution. No
shit.
DNS. Take off with caution.
Yeah, you ready. It said take off with caution, put it back down.
Now it says gimbal stuck. Hold on.
Oh.
What are you gimbling over there?
God, bro saw caution and then re-fucked up the gimbal.
No, that well, I don't know. You better make sure that bitch ain't refurbished. Motherfucking refurbished ass shit. They be thinking they can crash them and go back, fix them, and resell them. That's all
JS
them
is just
warranty
retarded.
Oh,
Slow.
it
I don't
doesn't
know.
have an SD. It doesn't have an SD. Make sure gimbal
You
cover
don't
is
have an SD
removed.
card? You remove the gimbal cover. That's the black.
Home point updated. The gimbal cover
So you
is
can't even
removed.
use it without a gimbal cover.
We can't see anything.
No, you can't fly with a gimbal cover. It has to be removed.
It's still saying gimbal stuck. It didn't say gimbal stuck for a second.
You know how to
No
get the
SD
setting?
card.
There's a little like a tool wheel. You go to settings, and then once you're in there, you can go to calibrate your gimbal.
Yeah, you gotta recalibrate your gimbal.
Okay, now it's saying no SD card. So
Well,
the
you
gimbal.
definitely, if you want to record something, you got to have an SD card, but the gimbal has nothing to do with an SD card.
You should be able to fly it around without an SD card, though. You just won't be able to record
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. If you want to record your first flight, it got some internal data in there, so it might record something for you. It just let you know you
He's
don't.
recording his first flight anyways. It's just not from the perspective of the.
Yeah, it'll record it.
Well,
It'll
actually,
be
fuck
in
it. You
its
can just
phone.
record your screen with your phone right now, and then
Yeah,
bam, there you go. Record the first flight.
yeah. As long as you got the app, you got the cloud, and the cloud will store so many flights until you get to the peak. Both of them up at the same time.
Both of them up at the same time, JS. We can't see shit. Is it in the air? Are you
Josh is
flying?
scared.
It still says gimbal stuck. Fly with caution.
You keep moving it and setting it back down.
Make sure that
What the hell you're doing?
make sure that you try to move it with your controller. Try to move the camera with your controller. You might have it all the way up on your controller. You know how to move the gimbal with your controller? Move the camera
No.
back up.
He doesn't
It's
even
the
know what
little
a
turning
gimbal
wheels.
is.
It's the little turning wheels.
I know what a damn gimbal is. Shut the fuck up.
You don't look like
Well,
you
you
know
need to bring the
anything.
gimbal down because the gimbal's stuck up right now.
It might be. It's in the back of the controller up top. That's how you work the camera. It'll take you a little minute, but you'll get the hang of it.
You got this, Jazz.
Oh, it beeped. I think it's good.
That's a smoke detector. I don't know what it's doing.
Oh, I see what it is. Oh, I had this fucking piece of foam stuck in the damn gimbal thing, but now it's still telling me no SD card.
Well, that's
told
fine.
you
You
to
should be able to
clear it
fly it
out.
with no SD card.
It's
Try
a
holding
flight
them both up
checklist.
now.
You fucking dumb. You ain't see that phone back there?
No, I didn't see that. I didn't know that was foam. It's still not letting me fly. It says I need an SD card. How do I? Where's
Do
the
you have to
SD card?
buy
In the
one?
Take
drawer
both
or
of them
the?
and push them up. Push both of them up and see if they take off. You don't need an SD card. You
I'm
already
Do you
pushing
got
both of
have
them up. It's
an
not doing it.
SD card?
Oh, okay. It ain't gonna fly without an SD card. Let
Do
me
you
make
have
sure you.
one?
somewhere. Yeah, I have one somewhere. I just gotta find it.
Just take the one out of your phone right now and then
I
put
don't
it
Yeah,
even
you
in
can
think
put
there.
it in the
my
bottom
phone
of the
doesn't even hold an
controller,
SD
or
card.
you can put it in the back of the drone. I don't know on that model, but
Where's
either
it go in?
or.
It goes in the bag right here.
Underneath the controller, or yeah, in the back of the drone. Yeah, in that little slot. Mine
That's not
did. I
an
don't know
SD
that
card
model. I
slot.
never seen that model before up close and personal.
That's dumb. I
Yep.
can't fly it. I have an
You should
SD
have
card somewhere.
Googled. Google if you really need an SD card for that model first before
Oh
you
my
go
God,
looking
Meryl,
for
we're
an
on the come
SD
up right
card.
now. We don't need to be using Google.
No,
This is a
check for
momentary
real.
setback.
Because it could be in settings or something. You can
Bro,
get
JS is
around
going
this.
live for 36.
Yeah, you might
JS
be.
is going live for 36 hours. We have time to figure this out, man.
Yeah,
Figuring
they
it
got
out would be seeing if he doesn't need the dang card.
Kinda,
A lot
but
quicker. A lot quicker.
he wants to record his first flight. Oh, he'll be all right. You just want to go bed and want to see it fly at the same time. You can't have both, Marilyn.
This is.
Perform a safety check before you fly.
Let's go. Giving me nostalgia. Fuck them drones, man. You know how many drone boxes I had sitting over here from returns? I threw them
Why you
all
keep
out.
returning the drones?
Oh, I broke them. I crashed them. I had insurance, but yeah, I crashed a few. Sometimes I thought it was night where Josh was because
You
it's just
crash them
now
on
getting.
video?
Yeah, I got a video of crashing it. It's
Go.
recording when it crashes. You get to watch it fall out the sky. But yeah, at night the sensors don't work as good. So Josh, remember that.
Yo.
Ascend 1 meter. Home point update.
Your jazz hit a button and that shit took off by himself. Bro got scared.
It is just go
Look,
5
it's
feet
not.
and hover. About 4
Hold
feet
on.
and
We're
hover.
supposed to let it. We're supposed to let it hover for 30 seconds and make sure there's no drift. Bro, that bitch
Oh, you fucked
hovering.
up. You fucked up, Josh.
Dude, it went up. You looked at it
You
like you
don't
were
want
like,
to
yo,
take it
shit's
off from right
attacking.
there because it think it's fucking
That
on
bitch
ground
hovering
level.
like a mug, dude. That bitch hovering still.
Instantly a Russian got control of it.
Oh no, it might not got the right calibration. It might
No,
think
that
the
bitch
ground
hovering.
is
Look,
level.
that thing's
Yeah,
hovering
but
good. A
go.
Walmart drone will drift. That thing's not drifting. It's not moving.
Yeah, that's what they do. Go over to the driveway and try to land it though. See if it can go under that brick wall. Cause if it think
You're
that
supposed to
brick
wait
wall
30
is
seconds
ground
real quick.
zero,
Freddie said wait 30 seconds.
it's gone.
Problem is, I can't hold my phone and the controller at the same time.
Oh, okay. But you're all right. You all right.
Oh, he's moving?
Oh,
Oh shit, dude! I feel like Iron Man all of a sudden.
Iron Man.
Oh shit! I missed it.
You're nothing
It's
like
in the
Iron Man.
air.
Yeah.
We need to see. Yes. Oh God.
Flight tutorial in progress. Max altitude reached. Confirm. I'm doing a tutorial right now.
You got it high. You took it up?
It's
I see it, I
it's
think.
a good 50 feet up. It's not super high.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Hold on, let me go up on my porch and see if I can set the phone.
He like goes behind a beam and instantly loses power and comes hurling down from the
dox
sky.
yourself, boy. Don't
I
dox
am about to
yourself.
dox myself.
Once they see the landscape, they're gonna be like, I know where this white boy live.
We need to see
You know, it's a
the
ghetto apartment when
view.
there's just random ass lawn chairs out there anyone can grab.
Yeah. That's a project. Anytime you see steel bars like that.
The communal lawn chairs.
What are you doing? Why are
trying
you
to-
doing it?
I'm trying
He's
to.
looking at. He's trying to put
Behind
it.
bars with JS.
Yeah. You flying a drone in a jail cell. No, turn it back the other way. How this nigga get a fucking drone in jail? He's going to get his own drugs.
Bro, they posting about getting
Cell
phones
phones
in
now,
jails,
nigga.
dude. Motherfuckers got drones in jail.
Yeah, These motherfuckers going to pick up their own drugs.
I hope there's a
Yeah,
tree guard
yeah.
around.
Get on the drone, Willie. Whole 8-ball. I got it. All right, I'm on my way back. See, you still
That's
don't
kind
have
of
no
OP.
SD card when you're flying. No SD card, but you're in the air. You was right,
Dude,
Merlin.
that's OP. People got to be doing that. You rub runners, dude. That's
Work
OP.
the camera. Work the camera
Yeah.
up and down on the. You're not even moved the gimbal yet. You're just moving the drone.
What is it?
Because
One
there's
There
got to
you
stick
be a way
is
go,
you can
Zay.
the
like
one stick
scratch
is
the
the
serial
gimbal and one
numbers and
stick is
shit
the
too.
drone.
No, Josh knows how to do it. The back buttons, Josh.
Is it? But okay, so one stick is the drone and one stick is the gimbal, right? No,
Yeah.
because one is controlling height on the drone. Like I can drop down low. I don't want to get low. How do I make the camera go down?
One forward. It's in the back.
The only thing spying on is people, and you're not even low enough to see the shenanigans.
Well, I'm trying to look down. Oh, there we
I'm
go.
telling
Okay.
you, it's in the back.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It was flying on the neighbor. Oh, that's direct down. Okay.
I'm pretty sure most of your inputs aren't going to do anything right now because I think you're in a tutorial.
I think
No,
I
he's in
reached.
real life, but he
Oh, I
just
think
don't
I
know how to
reached.
do it.
I think I reached the maximum range. It's not seeming to let me go farther.
What? No, they got it blocked over some city hall. You probably over something.
No,
They
no,
don't
I'm
want it
going
in the
now. I'm going
city.
now.
That's the closest you can. I don't know. Does it say restricted area? It would say
I don't
restricted
know.
area.
I'm almost
And if
over the
you
city.
well, you still going. It might look like it ain't moving, but it's moving. Probably fighting the wind.
So if I hit this trigger, it goes straight down.
What
Right now.
trigger?
Where are we at?
Wait, go in front of the mall or whatever the fuck that is.
That's Smith's, I think. Oh shit, the
You
camera's
don't know
cutting
your
out.
city like that.
Weak signal, adjust antennas.
Go
I don't have
hide. Go
antennas.
hide. You don't have antennas. How the fuck you don't have antennas?
Plus my controller, I'm pointing away from where I'm going.
All right, bro, it's giving you all these bad fucking warnings, bro. Turn that shit around.
It's
Get
about to.
closer.
It's about. No, it's about to return to home. Hit that button right there, Josh. The H button. Before you lose it.
That's home. Weak
Yeah, that's
signal,
home.
adjust antennas. Max altitude reach. It's giving me warnings. I'm
You
pretty
gotta.
far
Bro,
away
hit
right
the
now.
return home button. Hit the return home, Tony.
Nah, you can come home.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Signal may be blocked.
Dude,
In
that shit
that
about to
area,
drop,
No, it's
dog. That shit
saying
about to drop.
you
it's
enter the
saying
area.
Salt Lake International Airport.
Mm.
I'm still good. I'm still controlling it.
Well,
It's just telling me I'm in an altitude zone.
you ain't been up there 20 minutes, so it's not the battery. If it goes too far, it'll tell you to start being fuzzy on the screen. Your picture start lagging.
That's too
So
many
when you know
warnings
that means
on
you're
your
too
screen.
far.
Yeah, a lot of warnings on my screen.
All right, bro. It's time to return back to home base.
Let's try the remote
No,
controller
go
signal
look,
loss.
look. You can go in the settings and increase your altitude zone.
Bring it back.
Go in
Bring
the
it back.
settings.
I'm trying to return to home. I hope it works. I didn't set up a home base.
It knows where it took off from. It's coming back. It's beeping. Don't keep
I
hitting
know. I
it.
see it. I
You're gonna
see it
cut the
coming back.
control off.
All right, y'all about to get the map to my damn house. That's Trolley Square.
Like literally getting like an overview
Naming the places.
on how to get to JS's
Ingenious.
exact place.
It's gonna take a second to land on that wall. I don't know because you
I
took
don't
it
know if
off
it's
on
gonna
the
land.
manual.
Oh, I don't know if it's gonna
JS is
land.
like, I know my docs is out there, but I just want to make sure in case you guys get lost on the way here.
I want to go see if I see it coming in. I don't know if it's gonna land on that wall. You think?
I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna take
Because
a
it's
second,
like
but
like
it will come.
barreling down
it's like a
towards you
little
and
ledge
slants
right
into the
there.
ground.
I don't think it'll land on that corner. There's trees and there's Where's it coming?
You might tip a fucking
Where does it
a
say it's
fucking
at?
propeller.
It's
Might tip a
coming. It should be
propeller.
coming.
Look at Josh trying to run on some flip flops. Get out of his way.
Oh, that
Oh,
shit
and
going
you got
deeper in the
trees.
city, dog.
How far
Did
did
you
you
get?
go? You did not go that far away.
Yeah, I did, but I went far.
Yeah, if he was almost downtown, they ain't
I need to
slow.
go. Okay, we need to go over. It's landing. Where's it?
Landing.
I hear it. Oh, it's up there.
It's right above you. Yeah, it's right above you. It'll flip his camera down, and then it'll show you it's coming down. You got one of them janky controllers. That ain't like the controller I had. That's the
You
cheap
need to find your
mug.
antenna, bro.
It
Yeah, it
sounds
got
like
one of
it's
them
taking
cheap
a bunch of
mugs.
pictures.
It should be recording. That flight should stay in that controller.
Look at the top of it. Is there like an antenna anywhere?
That's me.
That's awesome.
What is it aiming for?
I don't know where it's
It's
gonna
on
land.
spot.
Shit, it's gonna
It's
land
right
in a bush. How do
above.
I stop it?
No, it ain't. It's right above where it took
No,
off
it's
at.
not. It's not landing where I wanted it to land. It's gonna land in a
Well,
bush.
you fucked, man. Yeah, I told you.
Get
That's why I
underneath
said
it.
you take it off in the driveway or that
Hold
fucking
on, I gotta
stuff.
set the phone down and try to catch it.
Nope, it ain't gonna let you catch it. It's gonna think it's an object. Watch out. Watch out. Fly it forward and land it.
It won't let me catch it.
Take return to home off and fly it forward and land it.
It won't let me catch it. As soon as I try to get close to it, it like.
I told you, you dumb fuck.
He couldn't hear you.
Oh.
Area
You
under
gotta fly
aircraft
it. Just fly it
suitable,
over to your. Fly
unsuitable
where
for
you want to
landing.
land it, and then put it down.
It says area under aircraft unsuitable for landing. No, duh. You were about to try to land in a bush, dude.
Yeah, push it forward a bit. Drive it over to your
Take
driveway.
return to home off, Josh, and fly it forward.
I need to figure out how it works.
You take it off from a fucking flat area.
Oh, you can do some cool shit with this. Oh, there's a power line there and a car. Watch out. Oh my god, I could get in trouble with this thing, dude. This is cool as shit. Now I'm trying to figure out how to actually fly it.
Yeah, cause it got detections on there, so you can't hit nothing if you try to. It'll stop before
Can we test
you
that?
hit anything. Yeah, try it. If you try to hit something, it'll go up and around it, or it
All right,
got.
be
Oh, it's
smart and
so
try to hit
great. Be
yourself.
careful.
Yeah, don't do it with
Where
a
am I going?
one-year electrical
You
cord.
crashed it. You had to have
Try to
crashed that
run it
thing.
into yourself.
Oh my
Power lines and
god.
cars. There's power lines and cars over there, and I.
Yeah, rather than power lines and other people's properties, how about you try to run your drone into yourself and see if it works?
I tried to catch it. It wouldn't let me. All right, hold on. I'm gonna
I
turn
was
it.
like, you telling me it won't run into shit? I'm
Oh,
going
there's
right
a
for the
tree there.
power
It's
line.
it's letting me get really close to this tree though.
Yeah, I can't see branches. In between branches, it'll get fucked up.
Oh well, thanks for that advice. Now.
I'm just saying.
Bro flew it deep into the branch.
Show us the screen too.
Hold on, I'm trying to fly it into me. I'm lining it up right ahead. I'm lining it up in traffic. If a car flies by right now, it's gonna hit it. I have it hovering in the road out there. And we're just gonna push the stick up. Here we go. Oh god. No, it doesn't stop. It does not
Yeah,
stop.
it does. Yeah, well, you just got scared.
About.
No.
Bro just got pressed by a drone.
That thing looks evil now. Now that I look at it.
Look, I'm right here. It's right there. It was not stopping.
Yeah, it was. Walk
It
into it
sounds
and watch
angry.
it move. Walk into it and watch
JS's
the back
new
up.
dog.
No, it's not. Has no sensors. This thing will chop me
Yeah,
up right
dude.
now.
I know.
Dude, we got a professional drone. I got a not. This bitch does not have any sensors. I don't know what you're talking about. That thing was ready to get me. Look.
Nah, bro, just hold up. Trust.
Look, it
Get
ain't
away
time
from
for
me.
it.
You could fuck people up with
Bro's
that
getting
thing.
backed up by a drone. This video literally looks like you're getting like beat by a drone. You're too
That bitch gonna
scared.
get me.
You need to cut that first short.
Hold on.
Yeah, that needs
I
to
want
be
to
a
see if I have
short.
enough
The
battery
drone
to get
pressing
to
you
Liberty Park.
backwards.
Guys, quit backing up, punk.
It will hit me.
Don't try to
I
fly
don't
it
know what you're
into a
talking about.
fence.
That bitch will hit me. I'm going up
Try to
high. We're
fly it
going to
into a
Liberty
fence.
Park.
All right, there you go. Go check out the bomb, see if the weed man's there.
Yep, we're going to go see if the wee man's at the park.
Then you can try to fly it into the local homeless people.
Oh, why do we... Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Put the camera up.
Why don't you cut your motherfucking grass?
Because I don't get paid for that. That ain't my grass. I pay for
Man, you
somebody
supposed
else
to
to
be
do
a
it.
fucking American. You over here living like the blacks. Oh, hey,
Look,
look at that bush.
look
Ain't
at
been
that
trimmed up.
dirty ass thumb.
That bush ain't been trimmed up in 10 years.
That's a clean ass
That's probably
thumb.
a fucking weed. Get your shit together, boy.
So
Hold on, I'm not sure
manly.
where I'm going.
Get you a couple Mexicans.
Crusty
Where am I going?
Dusty.
Where am I going?
Say, hey, Holmes, I need my yard landscape.
None of us can know where you're going, Jess. You're just filming the clouds.
Yeah.
I think I'm going the right direction.
He
Show
don't even know the
us.
city. He don't
We're
even
looking
know the
at a
city.
bush.
He
There
stay
we
in the
go.
house all the time. He gonna get lost in the fucking city with his drone.
So that I'm trying to go to Liberty Park. It should be. Oh, we should be right almost there. Oh yeah, we're almost there. That's the corner of it coming up right there.
Go land in front of the people there and like fuck with them.
No, somebody will steal my drone. I can't get over there fast enough.
Get on your scooter.
So that's the park. That street is the edge of the park.
If I had a
I'm trying to
drone,
get.
I'd fuck with people right away.
How
to get
far
to the
can
water.
this thing go?
Your
I know,
park just look
Maryland,
like
bro. It
some
seems like this
fucking
thing should
wood.
go forever, for real.
Oh, I'm running out. I'm running out. I'm not going to be able to make it much farther.
You running
Just
out of
want to get to
battery?
the water. No, I'm losing signal.
Oh, okay.
I'm like 2 miles away right now.
Fly higher. Go higher up. Maybe
What?
that's why you're losing the signal. There's all these
I'm trying to
trees.
get to the water.
There's all these trees, though, bro. You gotta go higher. You
Won't
gotta
let you
find
go
more
any
trees.
Yeah, you
further.
gotta go higher. It's about to return home. Anytime it say RC
Yeah,
signal off.
it looks like it's stopped.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's still
freezing.
moving. Yeah. Go to the
It's
right.
freezing.
The water's over to the right.
What are you
True,
doing,
Jess. You
bro?
take 4 or 5 paces forward, it ought to work.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's the water.
That's real
That's the
pretty.
little, that's the bird atrium, and there's a carousel and a carnival in there. That's the lake where I catch the carp.
Cute. That's cool.
I can't.
There you
that's
go.
what. If you go higher, you can get.
To the home point in 10 seconds.
Oh shit, we're coming home.
Better reception.
Return to home.
Oh shit, we're
Why
coming home.
though?
Because it's got battery time. I've been flying it for like 30 minutes.
You have not. Barely got that thing in the air.
Well, I was sitting trying to figure out how to get in the air for 10 minutes.
Maryland.
Now I got to get an SD card.
That's even
You can take return to home off and fly it home yourself.
No, I like the return to
Go
home, and I
different.
like to try to see where I see it. Because, like, you don't see it until it's, like, right above you.
Yeah, because it's small as fuck. You think you can see a bird way the fuck far? It ain't no bigger than a fucking bird.
No, I should see that bitch coming.
So this cheap drone at full power only
It's not a
lasts
cheap
30
drone.
minutes.
It's a $330 DJI drone.
You said
It's DJI.
30 minutes of power. Or was
Okay,
it
well,
not
the
fully
Walmart
charged?
one is like 10 minutes. I said 32 to 38 minutes. I've been flying
And
it
it
for
was
20.
on programming it. Yeah, he had it on programming it and doing a whole bunch
And
of
I
other
was
stuff.
doing all that other stuff.
That's crazy.
They probably wasted some of the battery trying to get the gimbal unstuck with the piece of foam behind it.
Okay, here it's
Ghetto.
gonna be coming in soon. It's gonna be coming in soon. We gotta spot this bitch. Where's it at?
What if you just hear somebody go, and I shot your drone? That's
I don't know.
America, baby.
It doesn't go quite as far as I wish it could. I wish I could stand here and get over to the city, but that's kind of expecting too much. That's
You're not
like
gonna go down to the street. If you go to the city, you're not gonna see shit but the skyline. You're not gonna be like down there. Them buildings block your transmission. I mean your signal, and like
But I did it. I flew it in LA
once
and it
you
was
go down the
cool.
street level, yeah. I remember. But once you go
Like
down the
you could
street level,
fly it and like you could like go up the building and you could circle around the building and do like, oh shit. See, that's crazy. It's above me. It's straight above me now. I have no idea where it came from.
yeah,
And this
because
bitch ain't got no sensors, so it's about to hit this tree. Watch. It's gonna hit this tree.
the motherfucker has to have sensors on it.
That
That's what
motherfucker don't got no sensors.
Why you buy the version with no sensors?
I don't know. It dodged the tree. Let's see.
Nah, yeah, it got
Maybe I
sensors.
turned the sensors off.
If it knew your
Look,
hand was under it, it
It should
wouldn't
not.
get
It should
catch
not
it.
land in this bush. Okay, it's
No, it ain't.
stopping on its own. It's stopping on its own.
Yeah, it got
Saying we
sensors.
cannot land in the bush.
Fly forward. Yeah, it got sensors on it then.
Well, they don't sense me.
Put it on you where to follow you, and then walk around and see if it'll dodge stuff that you dodge. It'll duck down like a alleyway.
First
Go in the
landing.
house
First
and see if
landing.
it'll
First
follow you.
landing. That's a light ass landing, motherfucker.
You
That's
can
a
put it
light
on
ass.
tracking mode. You can put it
First
on
landing
tracking
was
mode.
a success.
Nice.
Look at that. We just got back from the moon, baby.
You like input an address and then it'll go and fly over there.
I basically just went to the moon by myself. I flew a drone.
Doubt you went to the moon, but
Yeah, basically.
Like if it's able to find its way back, do you know this, Freddie? If you're able to like put in an address and then the drone can just direct itself there.
I don't know. People
yeah,
don't think we landed on the moon. I just flew a drone to the park and it flew back on its own.
it's called what's it called on the points? Something points where you can fly it once and it'll remember and it'll go straight to that spot. It ain't an address, it's real coordinates, map coordinates.
Well, that's cool. So then you just open up. You just have to hit one button and then it flies right over to
Yep.
that remembered spot.
Yep.
I kind of
that's
want to
so
go
cool.
downstairs. I want to
You
go
can
downtown and
put a
fly it
whole
around
bunch of
downtown.
slots in the memory bank
I need to get an SD
all over
card.
the
That's
city.
crazy. He's right though. If you got like 5 or 6 of those things, you could straight have like a Tony Stark setup where you have like the whole perimeter of like your town surrounded with drones on lookout.
Hey, check these out, Freddie.
Yep. They go out there, fly, observe for 20 minutes, and come back and report. What are them Air Force Ones? Okay. Nice. You
Them
can't get
are
no with the bling
discolored
for it.
purple, gray, cream.
Yeah, bro went
the
purple
hell?
on gray, bro. Those are like that's the female Air Force ones. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Not purple on gray. It's baby
They're
blue and
purple
gray and
on
white.
gray on off
It's
white,
not purple on gray. That's the Florida boy. That's
cream colored.
That's the Air Force One
Man,
Florida edition.
Yeah, that's patent leather.
That's Florida, and that's America.
Them look like them look like they
Yeah.
trying to be Chuck Taylors
That's
or
the
something.
hot chips and lie fucking Air Forces, bro.
Yeah, you should have got the Fly More pack. It came with 3 batteries, and you could have just took it out, popped another one in, and just took off and charged that one.
I
The
know.
3 batteries. Yeah, that's the Fly More. I think it is what it is.
I need at least one more battery.
No, you need 3 more batteries. Trust me.
The controller's still good, but this thing's dead. Now, how do I do this? I gotta find.
Why do you think he needs 3 more, Freddie? You don't think that like reasonably you'd want to go over 2 hours?
No, because the more you charge them, less time you get, and plus the wind. They don't take account for the wind when they make that time. So the more it has to fight wind, you really ain't getting that much time. To go all the way to somewhere carrying a drone and get 15 minutes. You're gonna say fuck this drone after a while. 'Cause you're only getting
Does
one
that work
flight.
the other way though? If you go on a day where there's like no wind, do you get extra time?
No, you get the whole 30 minutes close to it because it get full efficiency. But most of the time, it's always wind, especially the higher you go, it's gonna be wind to
So the
fight.
like 30, 35-minute mark is about the max though.
Yeah, on a still day, like in a building with air conditioning and shit. You feel me? Because the batteries get hot. But yeah, you could probably fly it in a gym or something for 30 minutes. But outside in the real, nah, I don't think so. They like to false advertise a little bit.
Exactly. You might wind up with a day where it's extra windy, Jay. So you
Well,
only get
3
20 minutes out of
batteries
each
will
one. That's
get you
only
like 3 batteries plus one will get you a whole hour. 15 minutes is good. An hour of flying, you want a good 15 minutes. So I mean, you get an hour of fly time around a little area. You can stop, get out the car, fly again on your way home, and say, "Oh, I didn't know this was here. Let's see what's around here." Get even lower. Cause stronger your
I think
battery
2
is, the more you
batteries
can
is
go.
fine. I think 2 batteries, and you need to go out and you know what you're trying to film, and then you get that shot.
nah, bro. You need 20 batteries.
No, it comes in a 3-pack. You can't just buy one and just charge it. They
20
don't even have a
batteries,
one
bro. You could
battery.
have
They don't
5
even have a
hours
one.
of
They don't
guaranteed
have a
fly
one
time.
battery charger. They don't even have a one battery charger. You're gonna have to keep putting it in the drone just to charge the other battery. They have a 3-pack charger. So that's why you might as well go on and get the 3. I ain't even seen a single extra one battery charger.
Yeah, they
And
have
it
singles.
takes longer to charge than it does to run it down. So when you put one in, both of them gonna be dead at the same time. You never gonna have a full battery.
How do I?
You always need a backup.
I can't hang up out of this dang call.
You're retarded.
There we go.
Dang.
No motivation for them.
That was fun. I
That
like
was
that.
fun.
Thank you, Kokomo. Yeah, I can do a lot of
Oh
cool
yeah,
stuff
fuck.
with
You
that.
gotta.
I do need to get
Yeah,
another
you
battery
gotta.
though.
Don't know.
I saw it. Thank you, Kokomo. Base chair.
Oh, did you not switch the camera for them the whole time on stream? Were they just getting chair?
No, they had chair in the top left, and then they had what I was doing.
Oh yeah, they had the little window.
Yeah. Now I need to find an SD card. Where would I? They're in I have a little baggie filled with SD cards, and I think it's in my top drawer in my nightstand. I think.
There's where the folders are. We found the folders, boys. All the SD cards are the folders, baby. What's on them SD cards, Josh?
I don't know. Dude, I have tons of SD cards that I've just found. I find SD cards.
Yeah, you like the FBI. sound like a Fed.
Yeah, I got a stockpile of SD cards. I don't know what's on a lot of them. I just got to find them. They're somewhere.
I got so many SD cards. I can't even remember what's on all of them.
Chat, we're only $24 away from filling out this dono bar, and there's only 3 days left. I'd like to hit it tonight so we can start a new one. Or I mean today, so we can start a new one tonight. Come on, chat. Oh yeah, the fights are starting in shit. I almost forgot about that. Chat. Guess what's about to happen? We flew the drone. We did the VK. We did the Discord. Now we're doing fight night. I might have to go run and buy more beer.
This shit's crazy. This shit makes me feel
Better
like I'm in
hurry up.
WWE or something, man. You know what I'm saying?
This shit's crazy. This shit's crazy. We're going to keep streaming because the fights are about to start.
What is it on Prime?
It's on Paramount Plus, the same place it's on every
Paramount.
week.
I'm sorry.
To be fair, my Paramount Plus
do
is
that.
through my Amazon Prime.
All right, JS, I got a question for you.
Stop making weird noises, Marilyn.
I'm stretching for my remote and then continuing to stretch. I'm
you're being
wake and bake.
provocative.
I'm wake and bake.
You're being
I am not.
provocative.
I am not.
You're making
taking
sounds.
it provocative.
You were intending it to be provocative.
No, it was not even sexy sounds. God, what the hell's wrong with you?
Everything-
Ban me.
Get out of here, Marilyn. Get out of here.
Everything sounds sexy.
You're making me look bad, JS. You're making me look bad.
Josh is just in his imagination.
Seriously.
Dude, I can
He
fly.
putting
Remember when
he
we were a
putting
kid, we
emphasis
thought, what
on-
if I could just fly something? A camera? Imagine if you're a kid and you're like, you could fly a camera around with a remote control. We thought we could maybe do it one day.
I mean, maybe not that specific, but yeah, there was like an idea of like, man, I'd like to fly something. You know, that'd be cool.
Well, yeah, and the really
Yeah,
rich kids
radio
might have like
airplanes
remote
and-
control helicopters.
Yeah. I used to have some RC planes back in the day when I was a kid.
Yeah, and you're like, why can't I have one of those with a camera on it?
Okay,
Now I
maybe,
do.
It'd be sick if I could see what they're seeing. Maybe I would be like, what would it be like this if I was a bird? That was
No,
probably
it's like,
closer to what my thought was.
what if we had these?
What do they see?
What if we had these when we were
No.
kids? Better yet, we have them when we're adults.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
brother.
tracking.
But no, they said we're gonna figure out how to make them, and we're gonna sell them video games and make them think they figured it out. And then while they perfected the drones, y'all thought about it, but y'all went to playing video games. All the white engineers.
I know. What if my
playing
drone
video
really
games.
didn't actually fly over there? It just flew straight up into like, it flew out of like the firmament, and then the screen showed me an idea of what I wanted to think that I was seeing over there. But actually, there is no over there. That's deep.
That's a lie.
That's deep. That's
There's
deep.
definitely an over there. There's definitely an over there.
There's no over there. It doesn't exist.
There is. That's all there is. It's over there.
Oh shit! Did you notice Emmett rated you too?
And over here.
Emmett raided.
Yeah.
Shout out Emmett Raid. We were out flying a drone around.
Emmett.
Emmett.
What did it even look like?
It's an Emmett raid.
It kind of works. I mean, y'all couldn't see what the drone was seeing unless I hold the controller up, but dude, that bitch was gonna chop me up.
Who's shopping who? What?
It was flying straight at me. It was not stopping. I stopped and I jumped back.
Did it save the footage? You got the footage?
I didn't have an SD card, so I didn't save any footage.
No, it's still in there. Go in your controller and you can look at it when your drone cut back on. If you have it has its own internal storage, so you can watch it. You need to upload it now, but you might have to buy DJI Store quick. What is it?
I'll find the SD card. Hey! Let's go. Kokomo.
Yeah, some kind of app that you gotta, just like they do with GoPros and everything else. You gotta buy the app, the program, and to get the shit. So it's all a trick game.
I have the DJI, all the DJI program stuff.
Yeah, that's all you need.
That's what's wrong. It on my eyes then.
But it's free. They're trying to charge me extra.
You got it free, I think, maybe.
To do it on my phone, they're trying to charge me.
Oh,
but I don't need to do it on my phone. I can do it on the controller.
Well, how you gonna get the footage into
I don't
like
know.
YouTube?
A SD card. I take the SD card out, put the SD card in my computer.
Yeah, let me know how that worked out. There's something funny with that shit.
I'm pretty sure there's a SD card slot on my graphics card. Or on my laptop. I'll just put it in my laptop, and then there is an SD card slot on my laptop. Actually, speaking of, there's an SD card right there in my laptop.
But when you put it in there, it might say download the app to access these.
It's 256 gigabyte Evo.
Go.
That'll do.
That ought to do.
That ought to do just fine. And I've got the little slot thing for it, so I could take it out of here.
$20 fucking super chat.
I know, I saw it. Kokomo. We're only $9 away
Coco
from the
reining it
goal.
in.
Now I got to figure out how to
Play
get
your
this SD card
song.
into the drone.
That was $20. We need the jazz gargles
He
ball
didn't
song.
request that. He didn't
Yeah,
request
whatever.
that.
They said you. Yeah, whatever. They said you owe them.
Stamey, I'll super chat if you unmute me.
You are unmuted, bro. Goes pay JS $9, bro.
Oh,
How much?
Now you got a super chat.
Now you got to super chat him.
You got a super chat.
9 doll hairs.
You got to meet the goal.
Yeah.
$9 after
Why-
YouTube
Say
takes
not-
its
oh
30,
my
so it
God.
needs to be 13 doll hairs.
Yeah.
Oh
like
my
$9
god.
breaking the bank.
May as well make it 20.
Yeah.
Y'all are out of here ever loving.
Actually, the Jew's gonna take 30%. So 30%
Yeah.
of 500, you need to send the extra. Maybe
You might as well cash
125.
out. Yeah, you should just cash
Mhm.
out.
Don't make no sense.
Where's the SD card going? The controller or the drone, Freddie?
Well, don't matter.
Wherever, it don't
I
matter.
ran out of eye drop.
It probably does matter. It probably
Wow.
needs to go in the SD slot.
I look so.
You can record two if you want to put one in your laptop and put one in your computer. You have two recordings. But if you only need one recording, you just put it in your controller.
Can I live stream from
Yeah.
the drone?
I'm sure there's a way. I don't know how to do it, but
Maybe.
if you got the DJI app and you go in there and say, I'm sure you can probably use it. You got RTP, MP shit.
Oh, yeah. You'd have to put your RTPMP code or whatever.
But it's going to be somewhere.
What drone did you get? I got the Mini 3, the DJI Mini 3. We were just flying it around.
JS.
What?
Do you think?
Everybody know that's crap. That's crap. How the fuck Freddie have the 4 and that was 2 years ago, and you got the 3?
And
That's
it's
crap.
better. And it's better.
It's crap. No, why is it so cheap? The price done fell and depreciated. Don't mean it's
The
better.
4K, the mini 4K is cheaper than the 3.
No, it ain't.
Uh-huh.
No, you ain't say the 4K Pro. I got the mini
I don't.
4K Pro.
You have the
The
Pro.
mini 4 Pro is
So yours is
$1,000
probably
something dollars.
yeah. Yours is better than mine.
Yeah, it was like $1,500. 18 with the fly more.
Do you have a 3 gimbal, a 3-axis gimbal?
What you mean, 3 cameras on my gimbal? No.
No, your
Bro didn't
gimbal.
even know what the fuck a gimbal was and how to get the foam off of it. An
I
hour
know what a
ago.
gimbal is. What do you
Dildo.
mean? I own a DJI
He didn't
gimbal.
know what a gimbal was. No, he got a handheld gimbal like mine. He knew what a gimbal was. But
He's flexing the
the
gimbal
brace,
grade.
he's talking shit now.
I didn't know there was foam in there. That thing was tricky.
Yeah, exactly.
As soon as I got that foam out, it was like, let's take off. And I said, let's do it.
Yeah, trust me, everything that motherfucker got the 4 Pro had. So that motherfucker ain't janky. But it's good starting
I don't know.
drone.
I think that's how technology
For 2
works. You
years
paid
late,
$1,000 for that 2 years ago. I paid
and it's still
$300 for
worth
this, and it probably
$1,000.
does everything yours does.
Nope, it don't.
I think
It
it
ain't as
might.
big. Check it out. Does it do tracking?
I don't know yet.
You'll see all the buttons on the side.
That's all
They'll pop up.
software.
It's the semantics, dude. You need to be deciding if you're doing a beer run for the fights because they're coming up real soon.
If they have a rocket on it where it'll take off and make the world into a little globe or whatever it's called.
I have 3
First shot
beers.
or rocket mode.
I have like 4 beers.
Because if you're doing a beer run, it's about time to just lock in.
BEERRUN.
Yeah, take the drone with you on the beer run.
No, I think I'm good on beer. I think I need to pull it up.
You owe us a whiskey night.
What?
You owe us a whiskey night. Go get some alcohol before Sunday.
I don't even know about that, but at this point, the amount of nights JS has promised and have ended in half deliveries, I wouldn't be surprised if Maryland's correct.
I don't owe her nothing.
You owe us everything.
You owe me a whiskey night.
That is not what we're talking about. We're talking about you getting fucked up right now before the fights.
We roast
On
you, but every time you debate
not beer.
anyone, we say, this guy JS is debating is a retard.
I ain't
No, I
betting you
got
on these
pissed
fights.
over that. I shouldn't even have stayed awake for that shit rolling over. You should have got that money.
JS is right. You should have seen that shit. Bro, he was talking like someone who had a gun trained on him. It's like, oh, it'd be really cool if like I don't get fucking killed.
Who?
What? What are you talking about?
You during VK at the end because you knew you were gonna get sniped.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn. You won VK and got sniped?
Oh, William did.
I was trying to keep the chat distracted and just listening to what I was saying and just keep babbling on about nothing. So maybe they forget to send the super chats.
Yeah, it didn't work.
It didn't work.
You should have put on a whole circus for sure.
Yeah, you should pull to Maryland.
Maryland.
Yeah.
You should have said, I'm God and I'm going to prove I'm God. Somebody's about to take me off here because this is written in the motherfucking law that I'm God and I will return. I will not win tonight. Y'all will pay y'all money and the devil will show his face. I will be gone in less than 2 minutes. And then next in 2 minutes, they be like, damn, he pulled a Maryland on us. He was right. Or you win the money and be like, I guess I'm not God, but thanks for the money, bitches.
Stupid.
Well, with the real life event so close, they're definitely just gonna keep rolling it over until the IRL event happen, so the pot's bigger.
Y'all better watch
It's
out.
dumb.
That's the oldest trick in the book. Y'all gonna wait till it's live at the BayCon. Somebody's gonna win, and somebody's gonna rob the dice game. That's the oldest trick in the book.
Easy. Big Easy's
Yeah.
gonna win all that damn money
Here we go.
because fuck everyone.
And then motherfucker gonna come out on a speakeasy homie and say, "Give me the bag. Everybody lay down. Take off the watch. Get down there, Andrew. It's the Crucible, bitch." And y'all gonna be like, "What's this?"
Crucible, bitch, bye. No, it's not gonna happen.
Easy already won the pot that one time for $1,000, and he made some money hand over fist for playing that
He's
game.
never took $1,000 pot. He
Yes,
split
he did.
He won a prize and he split it.
Did he split it? I didn't know that. I thought he
Oh,
won
yeah,
the
you
whole
didn't know
thing
that. That's
from
because
a
you listen to a
rollover.
bunch of gossipy bitches on the internet.
I try not to.
Easy.
Don't be
Stole
talking about his boo.
$1,000 straight out of a
His
fan's
boo.
mouth.
Straight out.
Uh-huh.
I hate
Speakeasy
so online.
basically reached up in that motherfucker's pocket and took that shit.
I don't know why it's got to be rollovers though. Like somebody wants to win every week, and
He has a nice
lots of people
smile. I've
should
seen him
win.
smile. He looks kind. His eyes, his approach.
Goon.
But then when I see the way that his
I'm gonna
hands
go
just be
insert this
flying up
chip
the
into this
pocket.
drone.
Stupid. You have no chill.
Put the chip into the drone there. What's the
Jayus is still thinking about flying over there. Charging that thing for 72 to 84 hours and only getting 20 minutes of freaking fly time out of it.
Yeah, that's
Oh, we chipped
Stupid.
up, boys. We chipped
Cheap.
up, boys. That drone chipped up now. Hold on, let me see if I got the foot. I don't know if I was recording. I don't think I hit record. I might have hit record.
You should have got an FPV drone. The FPV drones,
These
you get the
fights are
goggles,
not.
first person view. First person view. You put the goggles on. Those are the real drone masters. Right now, you will never be respected as a drone operator with a Mini 3. You got to get an FPV. And
This
then you
dang
learn
locust.
then you learn how to buy the motors and the little carbon fiber pieces, and you start building your own drones. It might not look cute, they might not have the sensors on them, but guess what? They can't hack them. That's why they like those. They're unhackable by the police. Those can be hacked. They can know your frequency. They know you flying it. They know your email is registered to it. They can track you down.
What is wrong with this dang locust? You see this? Do you see this?
Oh, yeah. What's that? Tomato plant?
No, it's a nectarine tree. Nectarine, I'm
Oh.
gonna plant it, but yeah.
Yeah. What
And
is
then I
that bird?
got an orange tree right there too. But that's a locust, and he's been on that thing for 3 days since I've moved it around
Hit his
here.
ass, bro. Locusts aren't good. Hit his ass.
No, it didn't save any of the recordings. 'Cause I
Punch
didn't have
him.
a
Punch
card.
that locust right
No,
now.
I'm scared of
Punch
him.
that locust on camera.
I'm scared of him.
Make a fist with your hand and fucking punch that motherfucker. For the
I'm
motherfuckers
scared.
an ant story or whatever the hell it is.
He
You need to
kind
get
of looks
revenge.
nice.
Punch that motherfucker.
Oh,
He looks
he kind of
nice. What
looks
do you
nice.
mean? He's killing your plants.
You could be
There's
shitting.
nothing
He's
nice
not
about what
killing my
he's doing.
plants.
Yes, he's
He's just
actively trying to
chilling.
murder your plants.
He's chilling.
You're chilling on top of his subject, on top of his victim.
I'm scared of him. But he seems nice, so I don't want to fuck with him.
He seems nice. What would it be like if he seemed mean?
He would jump on me. and not look at me with those puppy dog eyes? I don't know, man. I don't know.
You start insulting your appearance.
Oh god. Yeah, I've got a peach tree that's huge.
Yeah,
I got it
I
last
know.
year
I
and
know
it's
how
like 12 feet tall. And now I got a
Peaches.
nectarine.
I could eat a peach
Nectarine.
for hours.
Could you now?
That's what Castor Troy says in Face Off.
Why?
Peaches.
That's your pussy eater.
I could eat a peach for hours.
It's not creepy at all.
That's what he says. I don't know. I don't know what it means.
I'm sure you said it creepier than he did.
I don't know
Fruit
what it
flies be
means.
all on the motherfucker while you eating it.
If that was
Motherfucker be
possible.
going bad. Like, damn, man, this shit look like flies been on it. You still eating that peach?
Some good peaches too. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Oh, you know why I think it wasn't stopping when I was coming at me? Because I had it in pro mode. I'm like a pro. It expects you to stop. I'm a pro.
Y'all hear about that?
It's called Swift mode or something like it. It's more relaxed or something like that. It's more like an FPV drone. If you got that on that drone, you got that on there?
What, where I can put the mask on? The helmet, the
No,
first
it's just
person view?
no, it's something like Pro, but it's not Pro. It's not called Pro.
I don't know. It won't connect to a network. They want me to do it from my phone because I'm connected from my phone. And now this thing won't let me connect.
Connect to where, your computer or what? Is the drone on or off? The drone got to be on, I think.
Right now the drone's off. But I'm just trying to mess with the controller. The controller's not showing me anything because it tells me I need to be on the internet.
I'll get that.
Ain't
What?
no way those rollovers have been over a year. They weren't doing them in November,
Maybe that box don't
September,
come with
November.
on Wi-Fi.
Say
Yeah, so
anything.
there's two different boxes. Nothing about that box.
Why does it keep asking me to use FPV goggles when I try to connect?
You might have it as a Pro, but I don't think FPV was probably going to work on it. The effort time ain't as fast.
When are these fights starting? Who we going for? Michael
Like 3
or the
minutes.
white Irish dude? Probably the Irish dude. Michael looks like a Jeep. Or is that a black guy? I can't even tell.
What are you talking about?
The fights.
Oh,
Michael
Maryland, the black
Pereira or
CIA agents
Magomedov?
glow in the dark.
Yeah.
I heard something about that Michael name.
That's the
You know anything about that Michael name?
co-main event. Yeah, they're in Abu Dhabi because we got Sagdahayevs and Magomedovs and Fazayevs and fucking Amagulavayevs and Alice Koriskarovs and Magomedovs and Oskar Lejinsky-Zuks. They're fighting in damn Abu Dhabi.
Where are these two fighters from? I can't tell what those flags are.
Their mothers.
I don't know. They ain't no damn American fighting.
Obviously. But that one dude looks like a redheaded Irishman.
You look like a redheaded
Or
stepchild.
Scottish. He looks more Scottish than Irish. But it's blue. It's red, white, and blue. But it's I forgot what order they were in.
Huh.
What's his name?
Fiziev and Torres and Pereira, Perriera and Magomedov. They're from like Georgia
Blah,
and
blah, blah.
France.
Okay, never mind.
I don't know where they're from.
I'll look it up when they come back talking about him.
Georgia.
Georgia?
Georgia.
Maryland. Do you believe in amnesia?
Georgia.
I believe in what?
Amnesia?
I'm sure it's possible.
You think you could get amnesia?
I mean, yeah.
You think you could get amnesia and then forget that you're God and then wish death upon yourself and then wind up dying?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Because I'm already God. I can't go backwards and not be God.
You just
Now
said you
that
can get
I
amnesia.
am God. Yeah, but that's it couldn't happen. No.
You just got destroyed.
When she come back to real life after amnesia, everybody gonna tell her what she used to do, and it's gonna bring back the inevitable, and it's gonna
Yeah,
click
everyone's
like,
gonna tell
yeah,
you you're this crazy ass bitch that used to claim you as God all the time.
and that's who she'll be. She's like, okay, that's the
Okay.
see that.
That makes sense. That checks out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be God again because ain't nobody not gonna tell me what the fuck I was saying before. So somebody gonna
Shoot,
sneak it
they
in.
That don't even make sense, Friday. I like the effort, but that don't even make sense. Then why wouldn't everyone that gets amnesia just go back to what they were doing before they got amnesia?
They do. They're around their same family. They don't just wander the earth
Hell
and their
no, some
family
of
to
them
the
do.
north.
Some of them do just straight up start up new lives because they're like, I don't know
Man, you got
y'all.
a job. You can't start a new life being homeless. You ain't gonna wake up and leave the hospital with amnesia and go live on the street. If you got a
These people
family
get
that love
amnesia and straight up get divorced because they're like, I ain't got no love for you.
you, that's after you done settled in. So people gotta care for you to get on your feet after amnesia. And you're not just fucking nobody's fucking with you from past life. You're gonna know more about what the fuck you've been through and what you don't want to go through again, or see how shit's going through a different angle. Regardless, yeah, you might change the move. Amnesia is real though. It's a brain damage, is what you call it.
I got
That's what I
brain
was.
damage from knowing I'm God. So if I got brain damage again, I'd probably only know I'm God and forget everything else.
Yeah, is that
Like
how
I
it worked out
really
for
got
handsome? Is that how it worked out for
brain
handsome
damage.
Squidward, or did he wind up becoming Squidward again?
I don't watch. I miss SpongeBob. I don't know.
They
But
eventually get their
people,
memory back.
Not everyone. There's people that get amnesia and
okay,
never get their memory back.
I think
this
amnesia
one,
is a Jew psyop, and they have some sort of medication they give you to erase your memory.
you're not in the hospital.
5 minutes
You end up in
earlier,
the
Marilyn, do
hospital.
you believe in amnesia? 5 minutes
You're not in the
later,
hospital
I
when you
believe
It's
dead.
all
amnesia
a
is a
Jew
Jewish
psyop.
psyop.
I don't believe in anything at all. Absolutely not. Believing
No.
requires doubt.
So the Jew have to be in the woods with you when you fall and hit your head on a rock for you to end up in the hospital. I mean, how do you black out from the moment, end up in the hospital with amnesia without it? Like, how the hospital gonna give you amnesia?
Give you a shot, a
Jewish
medicine. They
doctor.
got all they can give you drugs that make you think you live 60, 70 years and you
But
come
you
back
already
and
in there needing some help if
pissed
you were to
off
get
as
the shots to
hell.
begin. I wouldn't go if you don't trust them. I wouldn't go get no shots if I don't need them. I don't need no shots. Like nah. Yeah, I am needed to kick in 4 years. Yeah, it might be.
They give us dadgum amnesia every day by showing ads on the TV, wasting our time. making us actually like, I don't know,
I see
lose our
recall
train of
maybe more.
thought.
If you took this medicine, you might have a class action lawsuit. Please call this number. If you grow titties. They done gave medicine up and recalled a lot of shit. Come on, Jack. You can figure that drone out.
No.
Apparently Trump is cutting like half the people that regulate medicines and whether they're safe or not, and what shit's going in the medicines. Trying to cut half them staff, and the Supreme Court's going to vote on it. And if they vote in these pharmaceuticals' favor, they're going to have like way more leeway than they did. A lot less people checking that shit.
Trump trying to do what he can into the midterms. He know his ass is grass.
Same with agriculture, our waters and that pesticides. They're cutting all them people too. The shit that's going in our water not is safe. Like so many psyops going on.
Beto.
Going to be illegal to catch your own rainwater here soon.
It already is.
Oh yeah, I guess it is. But like really, really illegal.
Dude, the amount of Destiny glaze on VK tonight was insane.
Destiny on VK?
I woke
What
up at
is
4
that
o'clock in the
audio
morning.
playing in the background?
Sounds like JS.
Trying to clip up.
Oh shit, from the
VK.
I guess I could probably just take these off.
I slept good. I miss VK. I see some of the beginning, and then I fell asleep. And I was like, do I really want to hop on here? Because I was going to be in there before Josh got there. But I didn't want to fuck with the bullshit crowd or the people. I seen Bricky battle Vivo or something like that, and
I was
took
in the
Kim
chat.
out.
I was in the chat when he started, but I fell back asleep for like another hour and a half.
fell asleep. And then Bricky won like 2. He took out Kim and the other dude about what was they prompt? They prompt was something like can you win a debate if you wrong or something? And dude lost. He was talking about charisma and personality, and he the one got kicked. So Bricky didn't really have to argue too much or nothing. He just wouldn't let Bricky talk. I thought
Bro,
that
I
was
felt like the same like fucking prompt got ran like 6 times.
They all kind of interwove with each other.
I don't know. What was another prompt that was like
It
that?
was like, what's the most important thing in a debate? And then, can you lose a debate? And then it all came down to entertainment,
Name what
information,
they
charisma,
I know the
persuasion.
last 2
Slow
were
down.
so similar enough
So
that
bad.
you all picked almost the exact same positions and just had the same debate over.
No, it was
What
4
was it?
options.
Winning? What was the things? Was it winning?
One of them was,
Convincing? What are all the
Yeah.
reasons a good debater, the best debate? What
Yeah,
were
there
all the
was one at the
choices
end.
that
It
go
was what's the most important thing in a debate? Knowledge.
knowledge, persuasiveness,
persuasiveness, charisma, or adaptability. And then
I
there
feel
was
like the
another
point
one which
where
was pretty
everyone
much the same
admitted
thing.
that it's
or
subjective.
being right. Being right was one of them.
I think at the point where everyone there admitted it's
the one
completely
Bricky was
subjective
on.
by person on their goal and perspective. Like it was like completely. I was like, I don't even know what the point of this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Russ was like, you can have all the charisma in the world and be a moron and sit there looking stupid and lose.
Yeah, really, we
Yeah.
were just all arguing. Really, all of them are valid, and it's just who can argue it the best.
Because there was
I
one
kind of
point where
like
you
ones like
brought it
that.
up where you actually begged the question and you were like, I mean, the whole thing's like relying on the idea of like, what is your goal?
Well, it said, "What is the goal?" And it said, "What is the goal of a debate?" And I was like, "Well, for everybody, it could be different. Sometimes, and it's always different for me too. Sometimes my goal in a debate, if I'm debating about did dinosaurs build the pyramids, my goal is to make people laugh. And
That's what I'm saying. All of them almost
That's
come down to
obviously
that, but
fake,
all of them basically come
Yeah,
down
right?
that's
to that, right?
the
Like
way
well,
all
to
it's
of the
not
describe.
questions
obviously fake,
basically
but
came down to that. Like, if good faith is better than bad faith, it's still the same thing. Well, it depends on my goal in the debate.
That's
Does
just
the
bad
chat
faith all
decide, or is there a way that you actually win the debate? Well, it depends on what my goal of the debate is, right? So, like, all of them, you literally could just give the exact same answer.
yeah. But there were slight changes, and it was like, man, I just said this one on the last question. Now I'm going to say this one, and it seems like I'm contradicting myself. But I kind of saw it as all of them. I could pick any side. I want to try UFC 6 out. Also, GTA 6 is coming out. Sidebar. A lot of announcements
Yeah.
coming.
Oh shit.
$80
Put it
price
on
point,
somewhere, boy.
$100 for the ultimate, and the ultimate has certain aspects of the game locked behind the $100 price point. I don't have a problem with that. I'm gonna get the $100 ultimate, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, the dono bar gonna pay for it. Come on, y'all, donate.
That's right.
$9.
We need to make a GTA 5 dono goal or 6 dono goal. Play it live on stream.
Well, nah, you took some money from me.
If there's
I
one
bet.
thing I'm good
Okay,
at,
so JS can spend $100 to get a game that's gonna have a 16-hour long story, 0 DLC outside of online expansions.
what do you
That are
mean?
gonna
It's the most
require him to
DLC
spend
game
even more
ever.
money on the game.
5 is the
If
most
anyone wants
DLC
it,
game ever. Of course, it's gonna have DLC.
All locked behind the online mode. If you don't play online, then there's no DLC.
Well, I'm gonna pay $100 for it, so I'll have the online mode. Because they say you could pay 80 and you could get the upgrade later. Because you're gonna want the upgrade. They're locking some storefronts and vehicles and stuff behind the $100 pay price.
Yeah. Tell 3 stories. It's crazy the fraud they're pulling, bro. Y'all don't even
Nigga
see it in
fried.
front of your eyes, dog. They used to be 3
Nigga
separate
fried.
games. Then it became DLCs for one game. Then it became 3 different characters in one game. And now it's 2 characters in one game, bro. Every game they are listening their workload and they don't give a fuck. And the seals clap along.
You're such a damn pessimist. Why do you think? I think it's gonna be great.
Y'all need to do like who can stand on one leg for the longest.
I'll win. What are we even
You will
talking
not
about here?
win.
I used to instruct Tai Chi.
Not my
Oh,
one with the
crap.
bum. I'm not doing my the bum knee. We're doing the good knee.
Guys is too fat
The
to
good
stand on
knee.
You can
one
pick either
leg.
Good
leg.
knee. The
So like
coveted
with this.
legendary
I
good
could stand
knee.
on one leg longer than all of you.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Maybe
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't. I
Stabby's
wasn't.
weird.
Hopefully, Fredo's
What?
not in the chat. I wasn't trying to make this a religious and moral debate.
Stabby might have some
I
weird
take it
one
back.
leg
It's my
power.
efficient knee. It's my efficient knee. It's not my good
What?
knee.
So would the bum knee be in the air?
Yeah, you got to keep your bum knee in the air, levitating.
Okay.
Exactly.
That's gonna make it hard. So you're gonna lose.
No, it'll be easier.
Dude, these fucking
You ever seen
basketball
Journey to the
shorts are
West?
supposed to be loose and comfortable, but Maryland, it's like I'm wearing a belt, but it's the string because it's
Take
tied
them
in.
off. Take them all
It's
off.
tied in a triple
I
knot.
will.
I'm not taking them
Why you
off.
got
You
them
gotta send.
tied? Why do you got them tied? I gotta send what? $10? $10? Make you holler? Hell yeah.
Apologize. That's right. Treat him like a whore, Marilyn. He a man whore. He's a man whore.
I tied the waistband in a perma knot that fits. It fits. If I'm running around or I'm walking around, it fits. But when I'm sitting, it like cuts into my fat.
So why you crying to Marilyn? You work for Marilyn, aren't you? Yeah, Marilyn. The drawstrings. Thanks. I can't do it.
He needs to send me his address so I can send him some blunts and some nice basketball shorts.
Hey, help me out
Comfy
here.
basketball shorts.
I send you my address. You better show up on the damn doorstep.
Think about it.
That's right. That's right. The next vacation.
Anyways, a fight is about to start. He's going in the ring unless, yeah.
This is the early,
started.
or this is the prelims.
This has already happened?
No, I'm saying this is the prelim. This is the first fight of the
Oh.
night is starting right now.
It's what I said.
I don't know. I thought you said Fazayev. Fazayev's the main headline fight.
No, they're right. They were talking about them earlier. But it looks like they're about to start.
This is
Are-
Adulayev, not Fazayev. It's Adulayev.
Are you
Hold on.
crazy?
Abdulayev, Tahir Abdulayev, Brazilian.
What are you saying?
Brazil guy versus Abu Dhabi guy. I got Brazil guy.
I got Abu Dhabi guy.
All right, you got Abdulayev. I've got Tacetinto. Man, my guy's gonna lose. Oh my God! Look at this big old fucking Muslim.
Oh my God!
That's what he is.
You see it?
Yeah.
Hating on the Muslims. You guys are cucks.
Guys,
you worship.
Oh, I did not say anything critical. All I did was observe it.
Guys, you might have to take your Discord down.
Why?
Because she got.
Oh,
she got
she's showing the
I
fight.
have my headphones on.
No, go ahead. Damn. Well, too late.
You didn't have to leave, Marilyn. What the fuck? Just don't show the fights on the camera. Show your face.
Oh, how else we gonna watch it?
I'm watching it.
But they don't mean shit.
You got Paramount Plus?
Yeah, are you crazy and not stay me and they sleep?
Can I play it or not?
No.
I'm not sleeping.
JS pulls his shit off the screen, but that's up to him.
You want to see your face, Marilyn?
Are y'all watching it?
I'm
Do y'all wanna
watching it, but I think they
Don't
want to
put
see
it
it in
on?
the Discord. But
That's got Discord on the screen.
All right.
He can't play it. That's how he got copyright before.
if you share if you do it like a share stream, then I don't have to click on it, and then everybody else can click on it. But if you do it with your camera on and you show the screen, then I can't do that.
She can't do that.
You can turn your camera on though and talk to the camera.
Like start streaming?
What?
You want me to turn the camera on and talk to the camera? Oh my God.
I just said turn your camera on. What the hell?
What's up?
Oh shit, she's on camera.
He's retarded.
I look crazy. Ah. Where's my vape?
Gay.
You're gay.
Brazilian guy's looking
Right.
good. He's quick on his feet. He's staying active. Hopefully he doesn't get burnt out. This is welterweight. These guys they're stocky. But I'm sure this dude, this Abdulayev dude is probably a fucking takedown art or you don't want to wrestle with him. Just because he has Ayev or Omegadov or Degadov or Dagadov or Ayev or Izev at the end of his name, you probably don't want to wrestle with him. You probably don't want to get pinned against the cage by him because you're going to get stuck.
Probably don't want to kill any of those guys.
It's better for $0. You know that it's just for fun, Josh. Don't be waiting till you win and try to say, "Oh, that's 5, Freddie."
We can do two doll hairs.
All right.
Freddie, why aren't you watching?
You never said it.
Your guy looks lazy as fuck.
First, he was quick on his toes.
My guy looks
What'd you say?
scared, but at least he's staying active.
You want to see it, Freddie?
What?
See what? Nah. I ain't worried about that fight. I'm not in the UFC like that. That's good.
Oh.
I
You're talking
on
about
here.
the fight.
Do it,
Oh,
Marilyn.
you got jealous.
Bump the system.
I just heard her say, "You want to see it?"
He got jealous. His heart broke. He fell in the stomach. No, so Freddie. No, so Freddie.
Anything.
He's fucking retarded.
The remote over here. Okay.
JS, I got a theological question for you.
What's that?
Let's go.
Did Abraham kickstart and fund the Abrahamic religions off of getting cucked by Egyptians?
Abraham didn't get cooked by Egyptians. You mean Moses?
And Isaac.
That's post Egypt.
What do you mean? Abraham and Sarah, they go over there to eat. And God tells them they need to go over there to get some money. So then Abraham's all like, Sarah's my sister. That ain't my wife. But it is his sister. Because it's his half
It's
sister.
his half sister. Yeah.
And then they take her away.
So he wasn't
and
really
next thing
lying.
you know, the next day they're getting smited for adultery. So if I'm taking that context clue, I'm thinking that means that something happened that it consummated adultery.
That was sexual.
Oh, my guy
that
got
was
rocked.
So was Abraham cucked?
What did Abraham get for giving Sarah over? He got all his land and so many cows. He got treated well and invited into
He
the
might have
kingdom.
gave her up,
And
but
then
that wasn't
Pharaoh was
Egyptians.
like,
That was like Amalekites
yeah,
and
it
stuff.
was.
Was that when
Egyptian.
they
No,
were?
it was Egyptian. It's a bullshit story, but it was Egyptian.
Yeah, whatever. Egypt cucked Israel. Israel cucked Egypt. Everybody was doing a little cuckage at some point.
Ptolemy the 5.
There were only so many. There were only so many ladies to go
Isaac
around.
did the same thing with Rebecca, dude. And then Isaac went over there to Rebecca. He was like, "Nah, that's my cousin. That ain't my wife."
Yeah. The Ptolemy number 5 is why y'all take communion and they do all of that worshiping to Christ. Look it up.
It's all gay coded.
Yeah,
Gay coded.
That's when the Jews got started with Ptolemy the 5th.
That was a horrible first round. I think the other
Jews.
guy won, though.
I'm gonna pull it up.
You've got to think that the Bible wasn't written for nearly 100 years after Jesus came, and then you couldn't get
The
copies.
Bible wasn't written
The printer
for
press
nearly
didn't
100
come
years
to-
after Jesus came.
Listen to me.
What do you
It
mean
was
by
still
the Bible
open
wasn't?
time.
What is a
All the
Bible?
books-
What is a Bible?
You won't even let me talk. All the
Well,
books
because you
were
got to
voted
clarify.
on.
I need clarification.
They
You
were
said
all
the
voted
Bible wasn't
on.
written until about 100. You're talking about 90 AD when a lot of the synoptic gospels and things like that and
When
Paul's
they
letters
all
were
got
written
it all together
90
in
AD.
one.
But you said the Bible wasn't written until 90 AD, but the Torah, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, that was all
But that's
written.
Dude, that's you can already blame the
What
Jews
is a
for that.
Bible? What do
can't
you
blame
think the
the Jews
Bible
for
is?
that.
What does Bible mean?
It's
to
a
you?
Jew book.
No, it means library. It's a
You're not
collection.
even letting me finish. So you couldn't get a printed copy. The printing press wasn't till the 1500s. So all of that time, 1500 years after Jesus died and resurrected, could everybody really get a copy to read?
But that's
anyway?
irrelevant. I don't care when it was printed first and when the canon was gathered and it was printed into what's called the Bible. The scriptures were written way before 90 AD.
Yeah, Marilyn, what do you think? What do you think Jesus was? He wasn't preaching Romans to people
He
because
was
he was living
preaching,
Romans.
he was talking about Psalms and Jeremiah and Isaiah and Moses, which was way
my God.
before
The
90 AD.
books were. You do know the books were voted on whether they could go in or not.
That's irrelevant
Like
to
you
me.
God didn't even
You're
write
arguing with the
God.
wrong person.
Took a
You're
vote.
arguing with like an Orthodox
Yeah,
person.
the author of these books didn't even write these books.
I read
They
all of
don't
them
know
and I
who
look at
wrote
the
these
date of all
books.
of it. The
And guess who killed Jesus? The winner killed Jesus because Jesus got killed. The winners didn't win. The winners didn't
Satan
write these books.
Satan killed
They
Jesus. The
didn't vote
world
on
killed
what could
Jesus.
win.
It was
If
a
it was
combination
some
of
sort
Jews and Romans. It was his own family
church
and his
and
own
state.
neighborhood and his own blood, and it was his enemy, and it was the government, and it was everybody.
It was the government. And who is the government?
It wasn't just the government.
It was the Romans. The Romans were the
It was
government.
his own. Why does my screen keep
There were a
cutting
lot
out?
of Jews.
Is my HDMI cable
There was a
got
lot
bad
of Jews
connection?
who were for it. But like on the list of people that were responsible for Jesus's sacrifice, like the Jews honestly do not fall even in the top like 5.
I disagree.
When
Pontius Pilate asked them, he took a vote. That was democracy, and the Jews were the established group of people, and they got the people to vote with them. They stood up and said, yes, crucify him, and then everybody else stood up behind them because they're the authority. So
well,
yeah,
extremely democratic Romans. I mean, like they just if they want to leave it to vote.
I'm not saying
they're
more
the
or less.
authorities.
I'm saying both are equally responsible, but you can't like you can't pretend like the Jews had no hand in the crucifixion
Well, no,
of Jesus.
I'm saying at least so. Like my first 1-2 would be
God
and
forbid
Jesus
I'm being anti-Semitic. If you say Jews had anything to do with Jesus's death, you're anti-Semitic.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Some
in
people
my
would.
opinion, even like if I were gonna go like the first 1-2 people that are responsible for Jesus' sacrifice, God and Jesus, like that's easily 1-2, and then you'd probably go Judas, and then you would probably
Satan.
go.
If we're talking on, if we're including God and Jesus, it's God, Jesus,
thank the Jews
Satan.
for killing Jesus.
Responsible
Satan, and then
for
okay, then would you say Judas? Like he's kind of the catalyst that leads to the events that leads to this voting, right?
Yeah, but Judas is doing that through his father Satan. He's a tool.
So Judas might be part of the Satan answer, but if not, then that's 4. And then I would say Romans and Jews would probably be in contention for 5.
Okay, but still, once we get to the earthly, once we get to the non-supernatural, earthly, non-metaphysical level, Jews and Romans are tied.
Romans turned to
50-50.
Christianity.
I'll agree 50-50, Jews and Romans. You know, it's Pilate and it's the government of Rome, half, and then it's half the Jews. Actually,
that's why I even backed up. I was like, if you want to make sure, I'll even.
I lean actually more towards the Jews because they were influencing the government, and that's
Romans was already sun worshippers and worshiping Christ that they knew from Egypt, man. Romans wasn't buying that Christianity. Christianity was a small number.
This is the gayest fight ever, by the way. A Brazilian guy who wants to do jiu-jitsu but doesn't want to wrestle with a fucking Dagestani guy, and this fight is gay.
Team that made laws to manufacture what they call Christianity. There's nobody that got a bloodline traced to the Bible. You can't find a family of nobody.
What do
that
you mean?
existed.
That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard. We have the most in-depth genealogical records in all of history.
Oh, wow.
Is in Judaism and Christianity. We keep records better than everybody. Why do you think the Mormons? Why do you think the Mormons? Why do you think the Mormons have a vault in the mountain? Because genealogy is very important in Christianity.
Find somebody who's related to somebody in the Bible, Josh.
What do you mean?
Nobody.
The book of, did
There's
you not listen to
related
me
to
when I
nobody in
read
the-
through the
no
Old Testament?
descendants.
So-and-so
No
begat so-and-so.
descendants.
Methuselah begat Begatsasan, begat
No,
Bedosadon, begat
no.
Begunsanan, begat Begadjagan, begat Begudulan.
Living today.
Huh?
Living today. Yeah,
Your
living
guy,
today.
Your guy just won,
There's no
and I
defending.
missed it because I was yelling at you about this retarded take.
Freddie said it took the
You don't
nearly
need to
400
because
years.
you're
While
wrong.
the Romans, they carried out the crucifixion of Jesus. His followers traveled across the empire. The religion
We
spread
have Jews have the
until the
oldest written
emperor
language. I'm from the
just
Christian
finished.
downline. I am a son of Abraham. I am the
The
downline of Father Abraham. And
until
the
the
Jews have the
emperor.
oldest written language and the most in-depth genealogical records in all of history. If we combine that with Christianity, things like 23andMe and Ancestry.com, started by Mormons, which, you know, there's a debate to be
Fake news.
had there about whether they're Christians, but they're Christian biblical belief and genealogical records and holding account of those
Exactly. First,
led
you have
them
to find the
to
grave.
starting
Anybody that was
Ancestry
listed in the
and
Bible.
starting 23andMe and keeping genealogical records on people for posthumous baptism. It's a deeply embedded thing in Christianity, your family, your bloodline. But
there's no bodies. You ain't got no bodies of
but it
nobody
ain't
in the
about
Bible.
but
So
it ain't about
therefore,
skin color, am I right, my nigga?
Stupid.
it's about existing. It's about being real. If you just got this made up story with no bodies, it sounds like a bunch of bullshit. Where the bodies at? Where's the bloodlines from these people? If they're
What do you
so
mean?
important, the bloodlines from these people will be
How long you
revealed.
hold on, I want to see my guy get knocked out real quick. Oh, he kicked him. He was
Emperor
winning. He was
Freddie,
winning. And then he got
Emperor
on the ground.
Constantine legalized it and eventually became the official state religion.
Oh, it's not
Christianity.
over. It's not over. I thought it was
On his
over. The round
deathbed.
ended.
On his
But my
deathbed.
guy's on the
Yeah,
ground.
he did that. Because he ain't have to live with it.
We have the most in-depth genealogical records in history, the oldest written language, and the most scrutinized, the most analyzed, the most bought, the most studied in all of history. And you can pick little
What it
holes
say?
at it, but
What it say? I'm just asking, what does it say? What does this database say?
it gives us a whole genealogical record from Adam to Methuselah to Noah to Abraham to David to all the kings in Israel,
But
all the
nothing
way up to
before that.
Jesus, and then from Jesus, then we start learning how to read and write, and we keep other records after that, and then we have apostolic. We have apostolic succession. We have the people who stayed with the church and rode with the church in Thessalonica and Rome and Ephesus and all these different Corinth and all these places, and they stayed in there and they held strong and they maintained
He
it.
said he's going around taking genotypes. Like, can we have your blood so we can store it? But we can't read and write yet. We're gonna store it for future examination.
We couldn't start to. The
When we
majority
learn
of
how to
people
read
weren't
and write.
reading and writing until like the 1300s.
But you
But
said they were storing genealogy. How they
I
storing
could be.
genealogy before
Don't
that?
fact check me on that,
Before
Chad. I could be
that-
totally off on that. But the majority of people,
before that,
majority
before
literacy
that-
is fairly recent
Josh,
in the timeline
Before
of
that,
humans.
how was they storing DNA? Again, how was they researching it and
They'd keep
and
track of I
getting
know
what-
who my brother
without-
is, and I know who my dad
without
is, and I
reading-
know who my mom
without
is,
reading
and I know who
writing-
my grandma
without
is, and
reading
I
and
know who my
writing-
grandpa is.
Without reading and writing, how do you keep track of that?
Oral history.
You know what your grandma is.
Oral history and
Charted.
but I'm taking us back to written language in 600 BC. You're talking about 90 AD. You're talking about when people couldn't read and write in the 600 ADs.
No.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Wow.
No. Jesus was around that time, so called. Since that was the start of the Ptolemy the Fifth.
I'm taking us back to 4000 BC, the beginning of Earth.
Yo, these
That
stories
ain't
are
the beginning of Earth.
the stories in Bible are all
Pyramids are older than 4000 BC.
stories.
How you gonna have pyramids older than the
No
Earth?
such
You don't know how old the pyramids are.
No such thing as creation.
How's a pyramid
know they-
older than the Earth?
Psyops.
Yeah, you gotta answer that if you think the Earth's
No.
only 4,000 years old.
And I don't think a pyramid's more than 4,000. No, I think the Earth's probably about 10,000 years old, and I think pyramids are probably about 6,000 years old.
Well, you're wrong.
Well, you're shut the fuck up, woman.
Yeah, you are wrong,
Get on
Josh. That's
camera,
right.
smile,
Look
and do
at
pretty
no,
stuff.
no, you are wrong. If the Earth's only 10,000 years old, how you think evolution works? Why you got Neanderthal in you?
There ain't no such thing as Neanderthal.
Oh my God! Now
Oh
there's no
my
nothing.
God. Oh my
Yeah,
God. That was an
there
ancient
is
human.
no.
That's
No,
just a
why are they
human.
trying to? Why people are trying to say they
That's just
smart
a
now
human
when
that
they
used
was
to live
clever?
900
No,
years.
look at what the scientists
Pre-flood
trying to say.
humans
Now
lived
they're trying
900
to say,
years.
oh,
That's what they look like. They look like what you call Neanderthal. Their spine was
no,
collapsed due to gravity and compression over time. Their hips were
Hey,
widened because our hips continue to
God,
broaden throughout our
God,
entire
God,
lifespan. Their
God,
skull was
God,
malformed because our skull continues to grow
God.
throughout our
They was
entire
not
lifespan.
Homo
So if you live
sapiens.
900 years, your hips would be
No, it's
wider,
a
your
difference.
spine would be collapsed. My guy won, by the way. By the way, my guy
Yeah.
won. My guy won.
Yeah, you said my guy won. Quit
I
lying.
thought it was over, but it was the bell. But I think my guy just won.
No,
Maybe it was
hell
another
no.
bell.
You owe me $2.
Maybe it was another
No,
bell.
you
Hold
owe me
on.
$2.
Hold on. I don't know who won
No,
yet. No, maybe my guy lost. I don't know what happened. I think it's over though.
quit
People,
lying.
it's over. I don't know who won. I missed it. I think.
You said the fight was over a long time ago.
Well, it wasn't. It
You
was the
over
bell
still watching
rang.
the
It was
fight
the bell ring.
and
It
they
was
ain't
the
even
bell
say
ring.
nothing.
It was the bell ring. But now
No,
the
I
fight
don't
is
got
over. Oh, the other guy won.
no a whole
No, your
round.
guy won. Your guy won. Your guy won.
Yeah, I know my guy won. He's gonna win regardless because he won last round. Hell, you talking about?
Yep, the ref stopped it. Your guy
Yeah,
won.
I was yelling at you while your guy won, and never said he was watching a whole nother round. Now that round's over. And talk about, oh, yes, you did win.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's you.
I should have known they're fighting in damn Abu Dhabi. I should have picked the damn.
No, Iran just bombed a motherfucking container ship over there in the strait, and they said we about. I told you, they said they got you, bitch.
I saw
Hey,
that.
you can't make no deals with them, man. These motherfuckers, look, they
I agree. We
pimping.
need to wipe them off the face of the earth.
No, Trump don't know what to do. He's scared.
We need
He's
to
scared he gonna lose
wipe them all
his
out, and we need to take over all that oil.
Yeah, because we need it. We down to our last 4 weeks. I'm telling you, if you look it up.
Venezuela, that is a land grab. That
That's
damn
what happens
earthquake.
when Biden dumps our oil reserves because of the sniffles.
You got too much oil too fast and the ground settled down there in Venezuela. That's what caused that earthquake. They trying to take out too
Sends our
much
oil
too
to our
fast.
enemies during COVID.
No, earthquakes are
Yeah.
patent. They patent it.
Yeah. They patented earthquakes. Here we go. Here we go.
The Jews did earthquake.
Here we
No,
go.
because Trump sending aid down there. So when Trump sending his aid, he didn't want that earthquake to happen. It ain't made from him. He thought he was gonna be president down there in about 2 years. So now he don't want to go down there. If he do go down there, he's gonna put his name on everything, and he will be president. It might be perfect timing. We're about to rebuild Venezuela. It's gonna be beautiful. I might be president when it's over. He already hinted at it.
He said he was going to be prime minister or something like that.
Oh, he's fucking stupid. But we gotta see what this deal gonna be with Israel and Iran. Trump said they're dying to make a deal. He fucking gaslighting. We getting everything. They already got some shit. Hey, I ain't gonna go into that, Josh. I'm glad you got a drone. You got a new hobby. Hopefully you get out the house more. If you would have got it a month earlier, you definitely would have found that prize. Could have used your drone to look at the area.
I could have used my drone to go look at this fire over here on this hill.
No, that's invading privacy. They don't want you to do that because helicopters and water bringers, they be out there and you might get hit. You can't see every angle.
You're right. You're right. I can stay low though.
They be low to the fire. I'm telling you, they come down. That's how you get hit. They don't drop the water from the sky. They
I'll be
get
lower
down
than
low.
that. I'll be right on the tree line. I'll be dodging water droplets in this bitch and flames.
All right, go ahead then.
Simultaneously.
I feel comfortable with trying not to convince
JS
you.
has
I
the
mean, to
most
convince you
action
not to.
style, unnecessary drone footage.
Dude, my drone's
So I
like
flew it like straight into flames, and I was like, "Fuck, this is $350." So I had to start pulling off some G shit. That's how it is. Sometimes you gotta put yourself in that situation so you can lock in.
Yep. That's facts. Minutes. I think I got most of the.
See, this is drone videos right here. These are all my drone videos. Y'all can't fuck with me.
We can't really see it though.
That's the beach.
So wait, Freddie, what you were arguing earlier, do you even think Jesus existed?
No, we don't believe in no Jesus.
Damn.
Like Kodak said, you ain't believing no Jesus. Saying Jesus, oh Jesus. Like Kodak said, you ain't believing no Jesus.
Badass. You did that?
You gotta
No.
look at the typology.
Whatever, dude. He has a drone and he's just flying around. It's not impressive.
That's died.
That's so. Whoa, that's fucking cool, bro.
Huh?
I got
Yo,
Magic
Freddie
Johnson.
really got
I got
it.
Magic Johnson
I didn't
on
tell
video.
you. I didn't tell you you could compliment him.
Jealous.
I ain't gonna lie, when JS was flying, his all we saw was like alert, alert, you're gonna break your shit, alert.
You were seeing my phone looking at the controller. You were. Oh, that looks cool. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. This ninja out here getting a sunset and shit.
You can get pretty high.
This brother out here getting a sunset.
And then JS like X'd out of like 5 alerts, and then he was like, look at that view. And it was a good looking pond though.
That's why can't you get it up that high?
Calm down, Marilyn. You need to calm down.
Dang, that's crazy.
That's usually the issue. That's usually the
That's
issue
a
for
good
the
one.
white ones.
That's a pretty good one.
That's sports.
That's a good shot right there.
Me and Josh was right here. That's the convention center right here. Across the street from the convention center. And then the graffiti towers over there in the left corner.
See, you could fly it in the city. I flew it in the city.
Yeah, but you got to be in the city. You can't be at home. I mean,
I gotta go in the city and take off from the city.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder where. I
You
know
know,
where I'm gonna
in
go.
the
I'm gonna go
building,
to that little
every
park up by Temple Square. Then I can fly all through. I want to fly under the bridge on Main Street at the mall. There's a mall where anyway, it's the not the International Mall, but it's the fucking rich snobby people mall. So there's the temple. I want to fly around the temple and then go up under that bridge. I got some ideas, but I need to go get downtown.
They're gonna try to make it to where you can just fly your shit to Dubai, dog.
We got an urban adventure.
It'll be over then. They already talked about the overseas Chinese drones, bro.
It's harass bums.
Why LA looks so damn gay?
Pretty soon we're gonna have global drones.
A lot of pink and purple.
That's a Staples Center. Purple Lakers, maybe.
Yep.
Purple. The Kobe trophy.
What's your problem with purple, bro? Purple's a pimp color.
I'm just kidding. I like purple. Royalty.
That's the 110.
We
that's
was
the 10
kings.
Man. That's the graffiti tower. And then I go way up high. Watch how high I get though. Yeah, that's the crypto. That's what they call it now.
Yeah, that's why yours is
Just 'cause Jalen got
$1,000. I don't know if mine can do all that.
icon, JS acting up on the color purple.
I was gonna put some music behind it and make this my come
How long's your battery last?
I told you about 20 minutes.
Here, let's talk about the drone battery life.
My
Uh-huh.
flight time, I just looked at it, was 22 minutes. But it says
Yeah,
it
that's
can go
why
38 minutes, but I wasn't
That's
flying
like
when I
ideal
was.
That's like ideal conditions.
Yeah.
Freddie, you know what this should look like?
Yeah, that's
It should look
what.
like in Spider-Man. In Spider-Man
Like-
2, when it's like showing Peter go to Doc Ock at the end, and it like does the cutout from the city. It shows where Doc is, and then it zooms out to where Peter is.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's what I was trying to get, some type of zoom out effect, because I'm flying backwards. I don't even know them buildings was behind me. I was just like hoping I didn't hit shit.
There's a
'Cause we
couple
got
places where you
optical
could see
avoid.
you're like moving the camera and it's kind of like jittery. I wonder if you could. I'm sure there's a way you could edit that out, or like you could set up the flight and then have it do it smooth.
Yeah.
Because on the Osmo, you can like set up reference points, tracking reference points, and it'll like go through them. And I think you could probably do that on the drone. You like fly it, you say, here's a point, and then here's a point of interest, and here's a point of. I don't know if you can do that. I haven't looked into it yet, but I know DJI, and you could do that on the Osmos and stuff. And then have it, and then it flies it, and then instead of you doing it and rotating the camera, and it's like da, 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 the thing flies it on a path on its own, and it goes.
That's on your YouTube channel, Freddie?
No, that was a drone camera. It wasn't no YouTube camera.
That
I
is
mean,
his.
it's on YouTube.
That is his
Yeah.
YouTube channel,
Oh, I ain't.
Yeah, this is his YouTube channel, Marilyn.
or maybe
I don't
it's
know why
not.
you're saying that.
Yeah, the only drones that are gonna fly for like a super long time are like those dumbly expensive ones that you hear that sound like a damn jet taking off. It's like, you know what I'm talking about, bro? That bitch sounds like a plane flying away, literally.
Yeah, that's what I thought JS was gonna have, but yours was actually quiet too.
I'm sub to him too, and I never see any of these. How old are these?
He probably got like 5 channels. You don't know which one you're sub to.
Maryland only subs to own
I
the
don't
toes.
have phone camera. I got like a couple.
This ain't even a drone. This is just him sitting with his toes in the water. Oh no, it is a drone. I see it flying. That is kind of cool looking.
It's just hovering right at the edge of the water. That looks dope.
No, it's flying.
It is
I'm gonna get
flying.
these surfaces right here.
It takes you a second to realize that it's
illusion.
flying.
It's like
yeah.
an optical illusion almost, the way you're flying it. It looks
Yeah,
so
they
cool.
fly so flat that it just kind of seems as if they're almost like levitating forward.
But you should be turning and filming the surfers as you go by.
Yeah, now he's turned back towards the land, so it's easier to tell. But before, when he was just flying with mostly water, you couldn't really tell. It was kind of weird looking.
Yeah, exactly. These people are like anything like this is a good reference.
Damn,
point
you
to
almost hit
figure
that
out
bitch
how
in the
quick you're
head.
moving.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You came low on that one. That Chinese lady was like, "What the?"
Freddie just drilling some little kid at the end of it.
That's how a lot of people go crazy when they get straight out in the ocean. It's because like sometimes it's so hard to tell if you're even fucking moving anywhere out there. You're like, are we just bouncing up and down in one space? Like, are we still moving?
No, that's the
Because
ocean
all you
sucking
see is
you
fucking
out.
water in every direction.
That's the tide sucking you out. I lived in Florida for a long time, dude, and it's like I always loved when we'd have friends come down who'd never been to the beach, and they go in the water, and then you see their ass getting sucked out by the tide, and then you're like, bro, you got to come back, and they're like, hey, and they're waving at you all happy and shit. You're like, no, bro, come back. You're fucking going too far.
You're gonna get tired and you don't know how to swim in the ocean,
you're
bitch.
You're gonna get hit by a rip current or something.
You're gonna have a
dude.
problem in a minute. That when I went out and visited Freddie, that happened to me because it's been so long since I've been in the ocean, and I got pulled out a little bit, and I panicked a little bit. And I was like, hold on, okay, hold on. You know how to deal with this. Just calm down. and then I got back in. But I got a little worried.
It always freaked me out too because I live right next to the pier where I lived in Florida, like this really long pier. It's like one of the longest ones on the coast, and people would always be swimming out by that shit. I'm like, bro, you're in like damn Sharkville right there, dude. Like you're trying. All the guys are fishing off the edge. I'm like, you're basically just chumming yourself out there. You're gonna get bit up by a shark, dude. Something. There's sharks all the time out there too.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to get my leg bit off.
Motherfuckers ain't afraid of no shark.
Just message
I
me back
am.
if you sheet. Am I on mute?
You are on mute.
These
Go back.
water-based
Nice.
people are insane.
This
Anybody
ain't
that's
your
water-based,
video. This ain't your video,
OP.
Freddie.
Yeah, it is. This is Hollywood. Scientology. What you mean in my video? All these are my videos. I don't front, man. I know how to fly a drone. Fine. I've been flying. I'm probably driving on this one, and it's probably following me up the street, and I got the controller in my lap. Well, nope. If it did that, it ain't. I ain't driving on this one. But one of them, I go all the way down the whole strip because I'm in the car and I'm
Oh, so
flying. It's
you
my
you can control it from in a car, but you can't
yeah,
control it
with
from
the
in an
windows down.
apartment?
Exactly. Yeah, a car is different than an apartment. You can roll the windows down, and you can get radius. You got to keep it close to you. You don't want to be driving and then it start going somewhere and you can't get to it, but you can keep it close to you while you're driving. You can put it on your car and track it on your scooter,
Look,
and
those
then once
Mickey
it's
D's
following
arches, you can't
you
go
can
up under
just
those.
go.
But see, you got to fly up under those Mickey D's arches and then back around through the other one.
No, that's an FPV drone, I think. I ain't trying to do that shit.
That's first person view. That means you're wearing the headset.
Yeah, that's when you can get more accuracy and quicker timing to
You
control
can
it.
do that with the one you have. You just have to buy the headset adapter thing.
Motherfuckers are gonna make me buy a drone because I did like flying them when I was flying. Like, I've flown a few and it was fun. You hit the little button and bitch does a little flip or something.
I just think I would. It'd be cool to be able to like fly down and go through a house or something, and then come out the other
I went
side.
through this motherfucker right here. I was like, let me see if I can make it. And then I was like, yeah, because it's an outside thing, but it's like a shopping court. I was like, okay, I gotta go a little higher because I know the transmission sometimes get blocked. But you can fly inside a mall. You see me fly inside that other mall until that cop told me come stop flying it. Days and Buster's over here.
The cop
They
told you to
probably
stop
looking at
flying
my
it.
shit.
They found you.
Yeah, they walked up on me while I was flying it in the mall.
Did they know you were flying in the mall?
Yeah, somebody told on me. Or they seen it on their cameras, because their cameras, yeah, they was watching their cameras, I guess, and they came. I don't know. They knew. I seen them walk up on me from the drone.
Wonder if
Like,
they have
ah,
some
here
sort
you
of
go.
like scanner for drones.
What am I doing? Probably got disoriented. Sometimes it get delayed. You gotta watch out for that.
Oh, yep, good.
Freddie don't even know where he's at
That looks
right
like
now.
that looks like Men in Black, the first movie. You know when he's running on that building, that round building in the beginning.
And see what you like.
That's
So
a pool on top
you
of a
record.
hotel.
Oh hell yeah, yeah! I got one of those when I was on your drone in L.A. I found a pool on the roof. But yeah. So like you record this and you do all these things, and that video right there is like 10 5-second B-roll shots that you could throw into videos and stuff. Put some music behind it, speed it up or slow it down.
Oh, yeah.
You could
you
do a
can
lot of
have-
stuff in post, like zoom it in, and yeah, that's why I wanted one.
I don't think they're gonna watch it unless you got some funny music behind it. And it's gonna get removed.
No, yeah,
after
it's
so long.
B-roll. You don't just put this 5-minute drone clip into a video, but you put a 5-second clip here and a 3-second clip there and a 7-second clip there, and you have the music playing with other B-roll. It's called B-roll, bruh.
B-roll, bro.
It's called B-roll, bruh.
I don't know.
But it doesn't also have to be B-roll. You could use it in other ways too. Like I saw that Ben guy, the Lego guy, did an interview with Bo. What's his name? Burnham? Something. Maybe Goon knows.
Bo Burnham?
Not Bo Burnham. That's a comedian. Fuck is his name? But anyway, the whole interview, they were laying on the forest floor, and it was recorded from the drone above their head. And he's got the drone controller in his hand, and they're doing an interview. And so they just recorded it, and then they recorded the audio with the DJI mics, and then they sync it.
Got you. Yeah, that's dope.
It was a cool interview. It was an interview where we're laying on the forest floor talking, and there's a drone in the sky just looking at us. Or you could have, like, while you're walking and you're talking to somebody, if you're doing man on the street stuff, while you're walking and talking to somebody, you could have where it follows behind you.
Right.
Unfortunately, you need a fucking pilot cameraman walking around with you for that. I can't do all that at the same time. But you could set it up to just sit up with an overhead view.
Facts. I think I got one with your ass on here.
I need a car right
What was
now.
it?
I should be renting a car just to have a car.
Renting a car just to have a car and nowhere to go.
I need a car right now. I can get a good deal on a car until I can get a car.
I think they on my computer. Yeah. I'm stuck. I hate being stuck in the house. I like to have a car in case I wanted somewhere to go. This one is funny.
Hush it.
Why did I don't like that. But yeah, you're gonna have fun with that drone.
Okay.
JS Drone Adventures.
I need to get one more battery.
Yeah, he's like a little schoolboy.
And watch
making
they
me-
got a bunch of tutorials on your drone that teach you how to turn the settings on from JPEG to different settings you can control. So you can go back and edit better, and the height restrictions. Make sure you take the optimal route back to save battery life. Because when it's dying, you you don't want it to go all the way high and then try to come back, because sometimes it can't get that high to go over all the high buildings to return home. The optimal path, it'll take the highest route it needs to go home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's some settings in there you can manipulate to have a better, you know what I'm saying, outcome with your shit.
Yeah, I need to watch a tutorial video on how to do all my settings.
You guys are making me want to buy a fucking remote control car.
Hey, I had a lunchbox, Vanessa lunchbox from Tamia. I put it together when I was in the 7th grade.
Yeah.
And it was 7.2 V volt, and well, V stand for volts, but
Yeah.
7.2. I had some 9.6 little Tyco shits back when I was young. But yeah, I love radio control cars first. That's why my mom knew, it's like, I figured you'd have some gadgets like this. So I was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
My
'Cause I
brother
was
bought one a few
always
years ago. It was sweet. It was like a dirt car. It was like a rock climbing truck where you could like climb it up.
Blackfoot. It's probably, I don't know if
Damn,
it was
his
the same
eyes
one, but they got the
split.
newest now.
It might have
I
been.
Why are
only
they
had the
staying
Blackfoot.
focused
Yeah.
on his split ass
That
open
actually might be the
eye?
brand he had.
Yep. That was the brand he
It was
had.
an
He said
electric one. It was an electric one.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. They good. They use some good cars. I bought my son both of them. I had Elijah and Kobe. I bought Elijah the Blackfoot and Kobe the Lunchbox. They needed help putting it together, and they was like in the 10th grade. I'm like, what are you talking about? You need help. Put this together in the 7th grade
Damn.
in the basement by myself. My mother was like, "You got it working." Yep, painted it and everything. They don't come
The
painted or
custom paint
nothing.
too.
They yellow.
I didn't do many like where I had to like custom paint the models and stuff, but I did think that was fun. My stepbrother did that a lot. He did like painting model cars and all that.
Yeah, it's a hobby.
It's cool. I'd probably have more fun doing that now. When I was a kid, I had no interest painting a car. You know what I mean? But now I could probably sit there a few hours, a day, doing putting one of the cars together or something, painting it up.
Yep. Put together a color scheme nobody seen before or thought of with a pinstripe that'll set it off. I'm like, hey, make you want to go get it in real life. But guys, you need to get that Cadillac, man. You be out there shining it up right now.
I know.
With nowhere to go.
Dang, that's a pretty Cadillac.
That's how you meet the girl across the street. She'll be like coming out. I'm like, I never knew you lived over there. She'd be like, yeah, I've been watching you on your scooter.
I see you upgraded.
You ain't even got front no more. You be like, well, what's up, girl? Shit. You know me back when I was in the mud. I can fuck with you. You just ain't fucking with me because I got the Cadillac. Well, she might just be fucking with you because she got the Cadillac. Why she ain't say nothing while you was on the scooter watching? Yeah, play both sides. You gotta watch them too. Now you upgrade. You got money to spend.
That was not a nut shot. I want to get I want to go leave the gym I'm at and go to this EOS gym, which is right around the corner from where I live, and there's always fine bitches walking out of there, and it's closer to the college, and it's close. It's like right around walking
Are you
distance.
stalking other gyms for women? How you know there's always fine bitches walking out of there?
Because I'm always going past there on my way home, and it's closer to home. And I think it might be a better gym. Same price. So money's the same. Travel distance is less. And it's closer to the college. And I think the selection of talent is exquisite.
Can you wait? Can you wait till you get a car so you don't just show up as the dude that's been riding by on the scooter?
Well, that's
Tell
the
'em,
other thing. If I stay at the farther away one, then at least I get to flex the car. Because if I'm at the close one, the parking, I'm not paying for parking, and I might as well just walk.
It's not like you got it figured out.
Yeah. It's a conundrum. Do we stay at the Planet Fitness where it's like there's some baddies in there, but they're like the lower class ones? And I think that if you're a stripper in Salt Lake City, you get a free membership to Planet Fitness. So I think
If you're homeless, you go to Planet Fitness. That's where the homeless go.
I think those bitches there's some baddies in there, but they might be dangerous too.
Yeah, we got backpacks. Don't fuck with them. If they just walk off with a big backpack, like yeah, they just lived in there and came out and fresh for the day to go walk the streets.
But this other gym's the same price, but it's a little snootier. It seems a little snootier. It's a little in a nicer neighborhood, and I think and it's college, a lot of
You know, the girls that started getting their shampoo stolen when they closed their eyes and by the crackhead. They're like, look, I just had some shampoo in this bitch. Crackhead done got it and ran out the door. You gotta watch him.
Gotta watch those
Look.
crackheads.
Don't do the new one, but make sure you can pull up in the car.
They're making a damn.
You ain't paying for no. You ain't paying for.
They're making a damn climbing gym in that mall that's like right. It's where I get my hair. It's like right there. It's not really a mall.
You know what's
I wouldn't
next?
call it a mall,
That's,
but they're putting a
that's in
climbing
your
gym in there. I
DNA.
want to get a membership to that. I don't know what I want
You
to
know
do,
what's
but I
next?
feel like I need to do some activity. I'm thinking either like twice a week, like some sort of kickboxing class or jujitsu or like a climbing
Tybo
gym.
hoe. You gonna be a Tybo hoe.
Some sort of activity. I gotta do some sort of activity.
Give it time.
I
You
think
gotta
that
train for the fight. You scared average gonna whoop your ass. You better start working out.
I'm on it. No, I'm killing it.
Fuck an activity.
I'm
Your ass
killing it.
need to get in the gym.
Normally, when I just go in and I like bench like 4 sets, now I bench and then I get up and I hold the 5-pound weights and I'm like doing wrestler stance. I get down low and I'm doing like this and I'm doing like
Oh my
I'm doing
god.
like
You
dropping to my
need
knee. I'm
to
practicing single legs, double legs, and like lifting and stuff with weights on my hands. And then I go back to the bench. And so I'm keeping my heart rate up, explosiveness, fucking cardio, staying sweating, and my heart rate staying high the whole time that I'm there for like an hour
That
and a
ain't
half.
cardio.
Yep.
That's
That
not
is
cardio.
cardio. That's putting cardio. Some people do cardio
No.
just from like squats and deadlifts. You do cardio through deadlifts and squats. I don't do deadlifts because my back's fucked up, but
I don't think that counts as cardio. I don't think that counts as cardio.
I'm doing the rope thing where you pull the rope and I'm like getting down in wrestler stance and I'm like doing like this. This pause. This looks gay, but where you pull the rope
And you keep doing it.
it's a rope on a thing.
Yeah,
and you just-
cardio is like running, bikes, shit like that.
Yeah, but cardio is also while I'm lifting, I'm keeping my heart rate up. I'm doing I'm doing
You're holding
burpees.
your breath.
I'm doing the
You're
rope
holding your breath.
thing.
You're holding your breath.
Cardio is just keeping your heart rate,
No.
keep your heart rate going. So I do cardio, and then I go on the treadmill for 30 minutes, and I have weights on my hands, and I do wrestler stance the whole time I'm running. But I kind of mix in boxing. But I know I'm not boxing, but I mix in boxing. I'll hold my hands while I'm on the treadmill, and then I sprint. I sprint for 2 minutes, and then I'll walk really
that boy
fast.
retarded,
And
put
then
a
I'll
one
walk
in the
really
chat.
fast with weights on my hands. And then I'll sprint for 3 minutes, and then I'll walk really fast with weights on my hands. And then I'll put my hands down and I'll walk really fast at an angle. And so I change it up.
You're gonna have a bad back.
I already have
You
a
be
bad
that
back.
dude in the
but
gym doing the best. You be in
I'm
there.
working on that
The
too.
one making up their own exercises.
Doing
You ain't supposed to
stretches.
move around like that with weights in your hand. You get a solid stance. You retarded.
I'm doing stretches in this bitch.
Get you some ankle weights if you want to do all that.
I seen a lady with ankle weights. I'd wear ankle weights. I'll wear Goku's
They got a wrist
weighted
weight.
vest, ankles, wrists, weights in my hands.
There you go.
I just
They got a head one for your neck too.
What about
You can use
You just need to
bands?
your neck
start
one.
watching.
You
You
want
gotta
to go
start
full?
watching Larry Wheels on the daily.
I do
Because
head
he's
roll.
been training MMA.
Whoa, when I
Get
came out the
free MMA
military,
I'm not
lessons.
I
training
used to
MMA
flex
though.
when
I'm
they
just
went
training
to the
wrestling.
weight.
So
Be
really,
like, nope.
I'm just training cardio, explosiveness,
They
and
be like,
keep my
nope.
hands up. If I can keep my hands up and
Man,
stay
you got
in
an
a crouch
attitude.
position and change
They knew
levels and
better.
stuff for
I was waiting.
minutes,
Shut up, guy.
if I can do all that, then I'm in a good position. I'm bigger than him.
Yeah.
I just need to not get tired real quick. So if I can stand in a wrestler stance, low down, and I can change positions quickly, I can sprawl, and I can shoot quickly.
Bro.
From now on,
And not
You're
get
gonna be all
tired.
leaned over in a wrestler's
from
position. He's
tonight,
gonna lock up around your chest, and he's gonna pull you forward. You're gonna be off balance, and he's gonna lay you out flat. He's gonna twist around. He's gonna be on your back, and it's gonna be over like that, dog.
That's not gonna
From
happen.
tonight forward, you
None of
need
what
to
you
run
said
to
is gonna
work,
happen.
park the scooter, and start jogging
He
to
does
work.
not want to go
instead
chest to
of the
chest with
big
me.
one.
I'll bear hug him and pick him up and suplex his ass. That's not the
I
way.
don't know. He might have a defense on that. He's a pro wrestler.
That's what I'm saying. He's not gonna pull you forward chest to chest. He's gonna pull you down. You're gonna be low. His chest's gonna be over your back.
No.
Then after that, he's just gonna flatten
He's
you out.
gonna
Then he's gonna do a
he's
twist.
gonna be trying to do head work and head grabs, and he's gonna see that I can roll and do head move, and my head's gonna stay glued to him. He's gonna try to shoot something, and I'm gonna sprawl. He's not gonna expect me to be able to sprawl, and I'm gonna sprawl, and I'm just gonna put my weight on him, and I'm gonna grab his chin. I'm gonna flip him over. I'm gonna cradle
Would
him.
you
I'm
rather
gonna
die? Would you rather die or tap? Would you rather tap or die?
tap. I don't feel like dying. What the fuck are you talking about?
Death match. This has become a death match against Avarice.
I'm not trying to kill him. I
That
don't want to
means
die.
you already got.
What?
Freddie wants you to
got the
Israel
feet in the mind.
Adesanya this shit. I'm ready to
No,
die.
he already got.
And then he
tapping
doesn't
in his
die.
mind.
Then I would look stupid.
No. Because I just want to know where your list of dying was. You know what I'm saying?
This is not anywhere on my list of dying. I don't want to die during this. This is like fun. To me, this is fun.
You was gonna die. But anytime you was getting closer, felt like you was
It's
gonna
fun.
die.
I don't want to die. I'm not getting paid any money for this.
Prevent death. I understand that. It's almost like tapping. But what point is tapping between sucking a dick and dying? You know what I'm saying?
Wrestling
It's
isn't.
like,
I don't think wrestling's about. If anybody gets submitted, if there's a tap, I think I'll tap.
Yeah,
Avarice.
earlier JS said he'd suck a dick without knee pads. You think he's not sucking a dick before
Whoa!
dying?
Whoa!
he might suck a dick before he tap. Will you suck a dick before you tap?
I got Theodore
I need to know the
Bergeron.
order.
I got Theodore
I need to
Bergeron
know
in this
the-
fight. I didn't pick the last fight.
Oh yeah, you did. You lost. I'm
No.
up $4. Don't
No,
say
I didn't
that.
pick in the last fight. I did not pick anybody in the last fight.
You lost.
I did not
won.
pick nobody in the last fight.
You picked the loser, and that's what you're trying to act like you didn't pick. Don't
No,
just
I
be
did
honest.
not. But I'm picking Theodore in this fight.
But what Avarice do? What Avarice do?
Where they was from.
I think he's gonna be fast. He's tall. He's
He
lanky.
challenged JS.
He can
Did
grab.
he do
and-
American though?
I think
Like
yeah.
American wrestling?
I think he did like American wrestling in
Yeah.
college, collegiate American wrestling.
Or do you got him with that Dakistani shit,
Western.
though, dude? Bo Nickel ain't
That's
standing a
more
chance
no-
against that shit.
What is that? But I don't know how to do that without a fence. There's no fence. Like I can get him on a fence and just lean on him and keep my weight on him. I could do
just
that.
watch a bunch of Khabib matches or something.
Khabib. Watch some Khabib.
Become Khabib.
There you go. Josh, you ain't training. You
And-
gonna lose.
And being shorter
like-
than him gives me a benefit. Like being shorter and lower to the earth, lower center of gravity.
And Khabib was a short fighter too. He's a great inspiration for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
I'm just saying, whenever you see these pro-American guys go against these Dagestani guys, they get literally tossed around.
I hope this guy with
Josh.
this gay ass hair doesn't win.
Josh, film it. Film it with the drone pointed down.
I don't think.
Get
Does
the
he?
drone right above
looks
the
like
wrestling match
Bahamut.
doing average, and you can film the fight with your drone.
He's probably just got
There you
long
go.
hair and he puts it like this for the fights.
Average could
This
probably
is
break the
I'm always
drone if he-
critical of people because of their hairs, and then I end up liking them, like Sean O'Malley. Probably myself. I probably would have said if I saw a white guy with dreads, I'd think that was retarded.
Very.
You know.
But he only had them for 20 years. God.
That moment you realize, would I even give myself a chance?
11 years. 11 years, not 20 years.
Give you the time of day ever.
I got
Jazz is like,
Theodore.
damn, if I saw myself at a gas station, I'd be like, yo, get
What
this
the
crackhead
fuck
away
is
from me.
wrong with you? Yeah. I would.
Half his adult life, he done had dreads. Over half his adult life.
I know it messed up my whole game too. Like I was a young, a young pimp, and then I
Wasn't
got the
nothing like that.
dreads and the drugs and became like a weird guy. Now I'm like a weird guy.
No, I think the drugs came before the dreads. Don't try to blame the dreads on the drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But both things combined was not a good look. It's tough to get good jobs and
You didn't want a good job. You was claiming anarchy. You wanted to knock doors and live
Well,
off
it
the
is kind
earth.
of the stereotype, when people see people on with dreads, they're like, oh, they're probably on drugs. So,
yeah, I was on
No,
drugs.
they do not.
you hit the
No,
double
they do
combo.
not. No, they do not.
White
I
boy
heard
on
that
dreads.
song.
He probably smokes pot. No, I don't smoke pot. I do heroin.
Leslie. Yeah, but he's healed now, though. My boy's healed.
I did smoke pot. All right. I don't know. I might have picked the wrong guy in this fight.
You did. I heard you.
Listen, JS, if you're doing heroin and you're like, nah, I'm turning my cheek to pot, though, your priorities are more fucked than they even are when you're on heroin.
No, the thing was you don't have enough money to go buy pot. You're not buying pot no more. It's like, what am I?
That's the Venice canals right there. Y'all can't see that.
If somebody got some pot, I'll smoke it. But you ain't got no money for
You
pot.
be buying pot. Quit lying.
No, I'm saying if you're a
That's why
heroin
I took it back.
addict, you're not spending your
See
money
what
on
it's doing?
pot.
That's what my gimbal started doing. That's why I took my drone back. That part right there. This is one of the newer videos. When it started doing that, nah, that ain't right. That ain't the wind or nothing.
That
That
could be
gimbal.
that could be
That
true,
gimbal.
JS. Would you concede to this though? You turn it down at that time though.
No.
If another homeless person was like, "Yo, I got a bowl of,"
Oh yeah, I'm smoking.
are you
Yeah,
gonna?
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was months long periods where I didn't smoke any pot because I'm not buying pot. you know. But if somebody had it, yeah, I was smoking it. You just don't care about. It's like baby. It's like playtime. It's like I'm trying to think of an analogy.
It's like a baby.
It's like playtime. It's like
H is like baby. It's like playtime.
It's like you've been playing the game on
Those might be the worst analogy.
It's like you're a pro on expert mode, and then you want to go play on easy mode. Like, nah, ain't got time for that. I'm on expert mode.
Expert high. You fucking retarded, boy. See, I learned this one from my
All a
car
damn
right here.
junkie's got on him is $10. You think he's ever bought a bag of pot? No.
You need to make a clip of you being like, pot and heroin. I'm trying to think of an analogy for it. It's like baby. It's like playtime.
Pot is like playtime.
That is so good.
No, that's not a good clip.
Fire clip.
Come on, Bergen. Theodore Bergen.
That's off the top of my truck because I knew I ain't going nowhere. And then I'm sitting in traffic. So while I'm sitting in traffic, I'm gonna fly the drone. The cop looking. Hey, where's this nigga with this damn controller at? He walk off, put his head down because he ain't doing his fucking job. Y'all see him walk off, put his head down?
On the police with the drone as well.
He's an asshole. I think I went that way. Maybe I did.
I need to do like a test run and see if I can just fly this bitch into a tree. But then I don't want to do that.
No, you can do it in the house.
Just try to fly it into a wall?
It's the same difference.
All of its sensors are probably going to go crazy. It's probably going to just be like, oh, I'm surrounded by objects.
I set it up at chest level and I flew it straight at myself. And it got about a foot away and it was not slowing down. It was
It was going to stop, bro.
The lights did not turn red. The
stop.
controller wasn't telling me to stop. There was no alerts, nothing. It was coming.
I don't know what to tell you, man. You scared yourself with the drone that was going to stop.
I played chicken with the drone and I lost because I thought it was going to get my ass. So I don't know.
That's a skill issue.
I don't think the sensors work. I don't trust those sensors, dude. That thing is going to chop me up.
Land in a bush, but it will hit you right in the head.
I don't know if
That's
it.
crazy.
I don't know if it would have. I don't think it would have landed in the bush. I got scared. I thought it was going to try to land in the bush, but then when I looked at the controller, it said cannot land here. And then when I tried to catch it, it wouldn't let me catch it. It was hovering there, and I tried to grab it and catch it, and it went. It wouldn't let me catch it, and I tried to steer it down into my hand, and whenever my hand got closer, bitch is playing like remember when the tall person's got like try to get it. The drone was doing that shit.
You want me to tell you how to do that? You want me to tell you how to make it land in your hand?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, well I'll Google it. That's a good shot right there.
Nah, but nah, you put you gotta press down on the controller and hold it while you put your hand underneath it and it'll land in your hand.
I kind of was
without
trying to do
pressing
that, but I
down,
didn't really do that.
Hold down on down, put your hand under it and land down.
Hold
And
down on
that goes for anything because even if you over water and you hold down and it can't go down no more, and you just trying to get as low as you can to the water, if you hold down too long, it's going in the water.
It will go into the okay. Huh. All right.
Because you taking off the sensor.
I think tomorrow
Sensor and make it land automatically where you want it. So you gotta hold it down.
Huh. Yeah, maybe tomorrow morning after Sunday morning before I go to bed and go to work, I'll go down to the park. I either go down to the park or go down to the city. I think I might go down to the park first because I can go down there and fly it around through the trees and on the trails and
in the chest.
get some shots from the park.
I'm guessing Frederick's going for the black guy or whatever he is compared to this weird looking dude.
Shit.
Yeah, he
Get
never
up.
tried to call me.
Get up, dude. Get up. Oh, you're getting fucked up. Stop. Oh my god.
That's your guy on the ground, JS?
Both my guys have lost.
Is that your guy on the ground, JS?
Get your man.
That's the type, dude. That's the type of shit my girlfriend be. That's the type of shit my girlfriend be asking me when she looks at the game, bro.
Is that your team losing, hon?
Oh,
Shut the fuck up,
again.
bitch.
Damn. That kick in the head was crazy. Holy shit. Look at that kick in the head.
Yeah, that's a good kick in the head.
He has neck injuries. His neck's probably broke. Ain't no way.
He's Cro-Magnum. It'll be all right.
And I'm so confused.
He's doing the junkie too stuff. That's two of them doing the
His
junkie
hand was
too.
there. He got his hand in there, but
Nah.
not very good.
His neck was. I've never seen anybody get kicked in the head that bad.
All those shots while he was already concussed is what really did it.
Yeah, that was not fair.
Not fair. Shut up.
Yeah, he's already like seeing stars, and he gets hit in the head a few more times.
Dana finally responded to fucking Pereira complaining about back of the head shots with the Gon fight at the White House fight. Pereira's going like all out on this. He's saying that he was robbed. He's not happy.
I don't know. He's kind of Aspinaling out, low-key.
I think he saw how it worked for him, and he's like, yeah, let's lean into that. And because accumulated over time, eventually, if enough people say this, because it's
it is good. There's people finally calling this shit out. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's like, okay, this is one where we can't put up with this anymore. But I don't even know if it was that bad of what Cyril Gahn did, or if they're
I don't even think it's one of the worst examples, like at all. But he's right. Like it is like rampant in the UFC. Herb Dean is like one of the worst fucking coaches about it. He'll just watch people wail on the back of the head, and then if he does anything, he's just like, "Hey, warning, back of the head, stop that."
He's over here. Security guard right there looking down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fight wasn't fair.
But that's with all of the foulings. That's my biggest problem with what happens is there's way too much time. These people realize they're getting like 2 to 3 warnings to do cheap shit, and it's like at that point it's 2 to 3 cheap attacks to get an upper advantage, and that's getting caught. I mean, you can get in as many as you can until those warnings are worn out.
Yeah. I've been watching the 5th season of The Ultimate Fighter because now they're all on Paramount. All the Ultimate Fighter season, and the new season is going up on Paramount. It's the first season that it's not being done on like a TV network. It's done on.
I'll even say this for Pereira too. Cyril Gahn is one of the worst culprits of it too.
Oh, but the point was,
it's just not. It's not even in the fight against him.
Herb Dean was the ref in one of the Ultimate Fighter season 5 fights, and the dude does a downward elbow to the back of the guy's head, and Herb breaks it up real quick and minuses a point from the guy. And it seemed like it was more strict back then when I'm going back and watching it.
Oh yeah, especially the elbows. They used to be real strict on the elbows. The elbows was like there was research that was done that made them realize it was less dangerous than they thought. But they did just kind of like loosen up on the elbows over time. Elbows used to be way more protected. Because originally the way it was in the UFC, people, you can go back to like some of the original ones, people would like have people's heads trapped in between their arms and they'd just be elbowing them in the face over and over and over with like downward elbows.
No.
It was like they're trying to like crush watermelons in between their side and their elbow. So they like they legalized a lot of that shit because they were going like, but the argument a lot of people made is they went way too far with it, and like 12-6 was basically just like a retarded. It's just 12-6 looks brutal.
They announced
bro in there getting hit with the 12-6 like
what they announced?
Just fucking.
Tricus Duplessis and
Well, it is technically more brutal, but the whole
Hamza?
argument for UFC why it's safer is because you get knocked out quicker. You're receiving these brutal shots faster. Rather than me giving you less efficient elbows and then you taking in a culmination of those collapsing, I can hit you with a couple 12 to 6s and then you're out of there.
I'm just hyped for Holloway and McGregor. That's gonna be good.
Bro, listen, I watched through all that. They put that Conor McGregor's back thing on there, like all his highlight fights over the years.
Yeah.
Man, he was so fucking good on his come up.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Honestly,
People are saying
generational run for him, honestly. Like, people shitted on him. And I watched that UFC fight of him against Jose Aldo all those years ago, like, live. And going into that fight, it was all my fucking roommates talking shit about Conor McGregor's lame and Jose Aldo's gonna womp him. And I'm like, bro, have you been watching him fight leading up to this at all? Like, he's not a slouch. He's got hands, bro. And then what did he fucking do? Fucking knocked out Jose in, 13 seconds or some shit? He's a good fighter, bro. He's just getting old now. I think right now is going to be questionable. You know, he's hyping himself up for this comeback, but I mean, bro's coming from a
I know it's not likely, but like if there's anyone I think that has a chance, it's him.
I think he could do it, but bro, look at any other fighter in history, great fighters who tried to come back after that leg injury, and tell me how they did.
Well, have you heard the argument I made to JS?
He's going to be different. Conor McGregor's the one guy that's just different than those dudes.
Oh no, that he's been out for like 5 years with no steroid testings. This dude's probably been on PEDs and testosterone with no limiters for like half a decade straight.
Yeah, he's definitely been slipping. He's definitely been drinking some fetuses to make sure his leg strengthens up, bro. Like,
But he found God.
That's what I'm saying. He's going to like stop for the fight,
And he
but
found
like
God.
he's definitely going to be like drugged the fuck up, dude.
I mean, you can just. I mean, he definitely was on something to strengthen his leg. Like, there's no.
That's
way
what I was talking about to JS. I was like, people talk about these UFC fighters taking a year off and how they must be cycling, and it's like, dude, he's been off for half a decade. You think this dude's cycling? He's just on the shit.
Bro was on a damn ventilator of PEDs, like just going straight into his leg, like right where the
Exactly.
injury
Now
was.
he's coming off of it, and when you come off of it, the only reason it's really scary coming off of it is if you're not working out and training. But he's supposed to be training for the fight, so if he's putting in full effort, it shouldn't like completely reduce his size and shit. He should like. There's a chance we see a big ass Connor come in there.
Well, dude.
Oh, it's a higher weight class than what he used to fight in, right?
He's so much bigger now. I don't know if he can even return to that skinny frame he was at.
He is just bigger in general, though. But like you said, it's because he's been off, juicing up, probably strengthening his body so that his leg can take a. Because listen, if he comes back, that leg just isn't going to be the same. If he takes any wrong checks, he's going to fuck his leg up again. Like, I don't care who he is. You know?
Yeah, no, he cannot be throwing that outward extension kick. Like his whole game's gonna have to change with that leg.
Yeah, and it's going to be an obvious weakness. But I think he'll be. I mean, he could probably get a few more wins. But I mean, I don't know what people are expecting. It's not going to be this fucking.
I think it's just gonna be legacy matches, like what's happening now.
Yeah, like his first fight is a match that he wants to settle up, right? With who is it? Max Holloway.
Yep.
Yeah, so like that's just him settling like some old beef from back in the day because he literally dog walked Max Holloway back in the day, and then they never got a chance to settle it. Same thing with the Dustin. Like that's why him and Dustin Poirier fought those second and third times because he literally shitted on Dustin Poirier back in the day. Slept him.
Yo, this would be so mean. But if Justin didn't retire, keep him for a Connor fight if he beats Holloway.
Dustin Poirier?
Yeah, I know Justin Gaethje.
Oh, him and bro.
Justin, I know you're talking about quitting, bro, but we have a juiced up Connor.
Bro, listen, Justin Gaethje, it's like the longer he fights in the UFC, the more he amazes me because it's like he just keeps getting dumber. Like he keeps getting punched in the head and he looks slower. He doesn't look any better than he ever has. He usually looks worse, and he still keeps on coming out on top somehow, bro. Like, I can't stop thinking about that freaking fight from the UFC Freedom thing where he fought Ilya. Like, Ilya Taporia is just in my opinion, more precise fighter. Way better looking fighter on the feet most of the time. But for some reason, he just could not connect with Justin Gaethje during that fight. An old slowpoke just started like rallying and beating the shit out of him through the whole fight, bro. I'm like, how's he hitting him? I'm like, I don't get it. And then next thing you know, he's dropping that super knee onto the side of his ribs. Like, probably shattered a couple ribs right there or something. Like, pounded him.
He did an interview explaining the technique that he was told to use going into it, and it was Ilya fights on the front of his leg.
All that's
So
mine
fight
right there.
facing forward. So he was doing those forward outward jabs where he was jabbing him really hard in the face to push him onto his back foot, because Ilya does not do good on his back foot. So the only time Ilya could shine was against the cage, because against the cage, he couldn't keep him on his back foot. Ilya was able to go on his front foot, and you saw the skill level change the second Ilya got him against the cage.
Yeah.
Yep. And Ilya wasn't used to somebody standing in front of him and swinging it out and pushing in on him and being aggressive. He's used to
someone aggressive.
Well,
guys
a lot of
trying
people
to
have said it since then. They're like, people
dance
cut
around
him,
and not
cut
get
him
hit
out,
by him.
but Justin has an extremely unorthodox jab. And for somebody like Ilya, it's something you're gonna have to walk through. A lot of people have said that. Like, it's not something that you just get around. You have to walk through his jab.
Yeah. And Ilya couldn't do that.
But yeah, Justin is an interesting fighter. Definitely earned my respect after UFC Freedom, because I really wasn't a big fan of his, and I always honestly, I always shit talked him every fight I watched him. I was like, bro looks slow as shit and looks like he's about to pass out. Why does everybody love this guy? And
If I'm a debate
with that one,
I
dude,
feel
I'm
the
not gonna
same
lie.
way, bro. I was literally like, there's no way.
Yeah, because he just looks gassed. Like, I mean,
If
any
I'm
fight
a
I've seen in the last
debate
year and a half,
host,
2 years, he just looks like he's gonna fucking
Every
pass out.
MMA YouTube channel's like, I knew it was gonna happen, but the fact is Ilya was literally the pound for pound, not just at the top of his division. He was the pound for pound
Dude, the entire
champion.
UFC was sucking Ilya Taporia's dick, bro. Come on.
Live stream
they
debates
all
have
thought
done
that
more
Justin
to
Gaethje
shape
was gonna
young
get
people's
slept
political
at the White
views than
House.
universities.
He might go a couple rounds with him. No one thought he was gonna win.
in a good way.
Everyone literally thought America was gonna win out mostly, and Justin was one of the
I
ones
say no.
everyone counted out. They were like, yeah, Ilya's gonna get him with the Vega energy. He's gonna drop a rose on his body while he's on the ground.
Right. Hey, listen, I wouldn't be surprised you come back for a Gaethje Topuria 2.0 and Topuria dog walks him. Okay, like, don't get me wrong. I think that probably the shock and awe of Gaethje standing in front of him, not going down, wrestling better than he thought probably when he went to the wrestling game and Gaethje wasn't done then. He was probably blown away, dude. He was like, "What the fuck do I do now?" I just
Gaethje,
did everything.
Topuria, I think all he said about it is he fought too emotionally. He was like, he basically admitted that he let the shit talk to get to him.
Chase, which one is yours? Big ears?
Fair enough. I didn't know that. He said that.
But Justin,
I didn't pick one in this fight, did I?
He basically said it was super easy for him.
I
'cause he
keep
was like,
losing.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
somebody
pick
that's
big
pretty
ears.
much
I got
out.
big ears. I got big ears. I got
He
white
was like,
trunks.
I've lost a shit ton.
White
of
trunks,
times.
white
what
trunks,
round is it?
white trunks,
What
white
round
trunks.
is it?
It just
What
started.
round
It
is
just
it?
started.
Okay.
One of the best lines from Justin going
no
on
move
into
has been
this
thrown yet.
was Ilya was like, you're not going to be able to do these new things to me. And then Justin was like, you literally can't do anything new to me. He's like, I've been knocked out in every single way. I've been submitted. He's like, I've been pieced up. He's like, what are you going to do new to me?
Yeah. And I remember JS said this too during the stream. Like, I forgot that Justin Gaethje is like a pretty good wrestler, though. Like, I think people just forget that because he stands up so often. But you think he said he's a collegiate wrestler, bro. That's not something you just overlook.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, he's just a wrestler." It's like, bro, he's just a wrestler.
I think it came
What
up
do you mean?
wrestling.
Well, the thing is people look past it now because, like I said, American wrestling's kind of on a downward spin on MMA right now. But
Yeah,
Ilya
for
Taporia, he doesn't do any like real wrestling, so it's like
right. You probably didn't know any of the like
it's like so
moves.
yeah, collegial level wrestling is now way better. He's doing.
Right. I'll tell you this though. You know what they need to do is they need to bring our boy Rod Tang over to UFC. Teach him some BJJ. Send him in there. Let's give Rod Tang the UFC title.
Dude, I've been trying to put everyone on it, dude. They're building Larry Wheels, literally.
Larry Wheels. They
Literally,
want
dude.
Larry
They are
Wheels to
building
fight
him.
UFC? Why?
He has been training with every top UFC trainer right now,
Oh,
and they're
Rod
trying
Tang
to
would kick his
get him.
ass.
They're trying to get him in the Eddie Hall. They're trying to get him in the Eddie Hall Thor division.
Oh my lord! Wait, so like they're going to the one championship with him?
Maybe that's what he's considering.
That seems more like a one championship division type thing. That's not a UFC thing.
Yeah, he's too.
The
I
Eddie
think he's too
Hall
big for a
division.
heavyweight.
The next is the Big Show division. You know, I'm fighting the 500-pound division, dude. Dude, that would be crazy though, for real. Could you imagine, like ultra heavyweight division, dudes that are like a quarter of a ton? They literally weigh 500 pounds. They throw like 3 punches and they pass out. They just 1, 2. He's done. We gotta throw the towel in. He's too tired.
But that's the thing. He's been training like. I wouldn't be saying this seriously if I haven't been watching the training streams and seeing that he really has been becoming a beast.
I mean, I've seen him do some sparring, I think, before.
He's doing a lot of cardio too, which is the most surprising to me.
Interesting.
And his whole thing before this is that he was one of the fastest sprinting bodybuilders.
Yeah, that's what I remember from his. They would always show him running. I'm like, okay, giant dude running, hell yeah. Is he like a He could have been like a linebacker or something, dude.
Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. He's got like the athlete genetic that, like, dude. Especially the heavyweight division, because everyone's like, he's too old. There's no way. It's dude, the heavyweight division's so cooked anyways.
He's too old.
Who gives a fuck, man?
Tell
No,
that to
I
Wonder
don't know.
Boy, bro.
Who gives a fuck, man?
I don't know. What y'all talking about?
6-foot hole. How deep is that hole?
About like 20 feet.
What the fuck?
Giant here.
I know, like 20 feet.
Hey, my guy just won. I'm only down 2 now.
Let's go.
I quit betting. I want my $2.
Yeah, I drove out here. I don't remember where I parked.
No, you don't get to quit.
Where the fuck did I park?
Don't make me
Quit
bet.
at least until I break even. Maybe if I'm down a lot, then I can quit.
Nope, I want some money.
No, you don't get to quit with $2.
Who's up next? Javier Reyes and Khan Ofli?
I have no idea who's fighting tonight. They're in like fucking Abu Dhabi or something. I don't know. Recognize hardly any of these names. Fazayev, yeah.
It's Simba versus Mufasa.
I'm taking old Javier on this next one, dude. Javier's got it locked in.
I gotta see him.
What's the main card?
What do you want with a side choke?
Charles
I
Johnson's
ain't got to
fighting
see
today.
him. You got to see him,
Listen,
guys.
Charles Johnson always surprises you. He low-key got some hands. He got a stupid haircut, but he got hands. Oh, and then the blind dude's fighting today.
A blind dude's fighting?
Yeah, that one dude with the fucking glass eye, scary as fuck, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think you're allowed to fight with a black eye. I think Bisping had to lie.
Nah, Sharup. Let me look at him. Yeah, this is him.
Okay,
Sharuptin Magomedov. He's like, dude, go look him up, Jay. He's
I'd
a
have made
fucking
my pink
beast.
He got
He's
a
a
black eye.
scary
He got
looking-
a fake eye though.
He has literally, he's like blind in one of his eyes, bro, and it just like
Yeah,
looks
they
off
call
into
him
the
the
distance.
they call him the pirate.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm actually excited for that. I didn't know he's fighting. I've never seen any of his fights, but I've heard he's a monster.
You picked him too quick.
Like honestly, I think he's kind of like overrated. He's more of just like somebody who looks really cool.
Okay.
Well,
In
dude,
my
I've never even seen him.
Danny voice is kind of
Arm
like one of the
triangle?
worst.
Well, okay.
That did
either
not
way,
look
bro,
like
I've
an
never
arm
seen him.
triangle, but okay. It looked like a side choke, but
And he's the co-main event tonight, fighting Michael Pineda.
Well, they're hyping him up because the reason why is I'm pretty sure he's out of Khabib's camp.
I'm just happy this New Zealand or Australia guy beat this fucking towel head. Sorry.
Jesus fuck,
Yeah.
man.
Oh no.
You know, this is why they created all the. You realize?
Who left? Did somebody leave when I said that?
Nobody. That was my noise. Bye.
They give you white boys a little bit of freedom. Next thing you know, like a couple weeks in, we're like, all right, the towel head. What are we doing?
Golly.
We got to do something about him. Get him out of here. Meet me at the hookah like a ticka. Good
The
knows
boys.
it.
What is that song called? The boys. What? Beware the boys. Yeah.
I'm in a Discord that's I think it's TJD is one of the rooms in there.
Uh-huh.
In the room is Jeets dying different ways. Jeets are.
That's horrible.
It's awesome. It's so awesome. Whatever. We got a fatigue channel too.
You shouldn't be allowed to talk, Marilyn.
God, Marilyn.
But I put white people in their fatigue too.
He's
So.
wildin'.
Dude, sometimes I like fucking pick up something too heavy and I feel fatigued.
Bruh. Bro picks up 2 cases of beer instead of 1, and he's like, God dang.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you get for drinking off too much.
The wrong snack might make me feel a little fatigued.
He said, bro.
He said, I eat 1 too many gummy bears, and I'm taking a whole ass nap.
Yeah.
Stevie says, so what you're saying is you're like SpongeBob in that episode where you can't pick up those.
What I'm saying is I don't care about this black fatigue, white fatigue. Dude, I'm fatigued all the time.
Amen.
If I sprint for like 15 feet to catch a bus, I'm fatigued.
On a treadmill, dude. The weightlifting is definitely not working for cardio. But...
Sometimes I punch the wrong number in on my door code on my front door. That fatigues me. Cause then I gotta punch it in again. I gotta wait. It's gotta like go beep 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 wrong, and then I gotta wait for it to reset, and then I gotta type in that bitch again.
Libra problems.
Said that weightlift is giving you cardio, and now you're saying
I got door lock
that's
fatigue.
the problem, Josh. They got the 5 Pro out and everything. That's the 5 Pro, but they not selling them in the United States.
Yeah, I don't think DJI is gonna sell any new models in the United States.
That's what's fucked up about them. You can buy them, but they're only the existing ones that they made and it's quit making already.
Yep.
It's fucked up. He got the 5 Pro and it's got a whole better controller. Did you see that controller in the beginning? Watch this. Watch how his controller look.
Yeah,
my problem is, if I go to the gym, I just run the whole time.
You can run outside.
You're supposed to have on top.
Okay.
Yeah, you can put antennas in the.
I can run it in my apartment.
You have the one on the left because that's the one I have.
I can run in place. What's your point, man?
Treadmills they're just so boring. I mean, they're all right. I've been in the gym working out all day, but You're just gonna go for a run. Go for a run.
This was the 5 over here. This was the the 5. And
I
that's
can
the
start
probably, I don't know. It don't
I
even
turn
say
on
what
Me
mine is.
TV and then I watch The Rifleman or whatever else is on.
That's the controller I have,
Let
but
it
I
be
think I
MASH
can
or
buy
such.
antennas for it because it
The
has
gym.
two. It's right here. It has two. I don't know if
Holes
these.
in it.
Well, these are some sort of mount holes, so you could mount it on. I don't know what you would mount this in, but yeah, there's 2 holes in the bottom. I don't know if I could hook an antenna up to this.
No, that
Sorry.
ain't how it's supposed to be.
There's holes in the
I
back
don't know.
too. Yeah, I don't know if you can hook an antenna up to these. What's this?
Yeah, you can if you believe.
I can only imagine where my drone could fly if I put a fucking antenna. What is it? I just opened this trap door and there's an extra host. What's
The
that mean?
drone. Oh no, that's a whole different box than I had.
It says
Mine didn't have
micro
no
SD and
connection.
host, so I can put a micro SD card in the drone and in the controller.
Yeah, I told you that a
I
long
think
time
Freddie
ago.
said that like an hour ago. I need to go get another dang micro
That's a
SD card.
different controller that I had then, because there's some type of other shit. You probably ain't got no internal storage or nothing with that.
That dude is done.
You might be able to upgrade and mount it. You can buy the controller by itself, the newest controller.
And there's another
And it might be firmware. You can
there's
buy and go with the
another
controller.
USB cable hole when I open the panel. I need to get a glass protector.
That's how you sync it to your computer.
It's pretty neat.
JS, when you gonna play some World of Tanks, bro?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
He was channeling his Reverend Russ right there. I don't know.
This dude just be hating World of Tanks for some reason.
I know, dude.
I don't
It's
know
fun.
if it's ever gonna happen.
It's the best game ever.
Yeah, see, Goon plays it. It's almost like
I
you're the
play
only
it
one
all
who
the
doesn't.
time. Me and Stamey, we literally call ourselves the 6-0 duo. We both go 6-0.
Yeah. And my clan has a picture of Charlie Kirk as the image, so you get Charlie Kirk on front of your tank if you join.
True, I've been trying to protest that and change it to Ice Spice, but that's currently, that's still in the.
We actually call him Carly.
We still have to vote.
We call him Carly Chirk because he shoots first and asks questions later.
I've also proposed we could do Ice Kirk, which is a combination of Ice Spice and Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, he's Ice Spice's hair on Charlie Kirk's head. Hell yeah, dude.
Big Trump. Big Trump. Yeah, I'm voting for Big Trump.
Cannot.
That's the one I'm getting.
Don't abort, deport. Don't abort, deport.
Wow.
That's the song, dude.
Awful song.
That's just terrible.
Just terrible.
I might have Cleveland say Cleveland Brown. Terrible.
Yeah, what was the whole like? Where did that stem from? I know that was Charles Barkley, but like, was that a commercial or is that something he actually just said all the time?
He said it all the time on Cleveland Brown.
Peter, that's terrible.
Terrible. Yeah. I tried looking it up the other day, and it kept taking me to some like Taco Bell commercial with him.
Taco
and he said,
Bell.
"That's not terrible." He was talking about getting a damn meal at Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Who was getting a meal at Taco Bell?
The
Charles
Chihuahua. You remember the Chihuahua?
The Drone
Charlie Kirk?
Creative, Josh. The Drone Creative is a good channel for you to watch if you want. It probably pop up once you start looking for shit anyway.
What's he talking about?
Tutorial video, dude. The Drone Creative, that's the name of his channel. If you want a tutorial to watch on your shit. Anyway,
How fast is it? Like, if let's say it has sensors, but can I like grab it?
nope.
Like, if I
don't know. People can knock it out of the air if they try to hit it. You flying low enough. What you mean?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if a lady's driving a Corvette with a convertible with the top down, can I put it like in the passenger seat and have it hovering right there in the passenger seat next to her? Is she gonna try to smack it out of the air? And I'm like, nah.
Because once it gets behind the windshield, it'll be in her orbit. It'll hover in her orbit. It'll take it. It'll no
You're
longer
talking
be
about
flying.
inertial reference frames, and that's not how that works.
You're talking about flying a drone into a moving car's passenger seat?
I'm talking if a convertible car is stopped at a light. If I go down and hover,
yeah, you can hover down and land it in a car if you want to. That's nothing.
I'm not gonna land it in. I'm just gonna hover it in the passenger seat.
Freddie, can I do some cartoon shit with my drone?
And then if I'm good at flying, when the car starts driving, I can fly along with the car.
No, that ain't how it works.
That's how it works.
That's not how any of it'll work. It'll lose signal. It'll lose signal. Hover in one spot in the passenger seat while it tries to track where the signal's
It's basically in the open air.
Last I heard, that's how it works.
No, it's in a car. It's still moving within the limits.
It's in the open air. It's never touched the car.
No.
There's a lady. She's at a red light. She's got a convertible top down.
So
and
you don't
just
think
come and
you
you
can
hover
fly
in the
your
passenger
drone
seat.
in the back
And then when
seat?
she drives forward, you fly
don't-
forward. And when she turns left, you fly left. And you just have it in her passenger seat.
You think a fly is flying 90 miles an hour inside of a car because it's inside the car? It's flying to keep up at 90 miles an hour with that car?
You're
you
talking
think that
about
fly can fly?
Yeah, you're talking about inertial reference frames, and I don't think you understand how this works.
I don't think you understand how it works. You ain't got to fly the drone in the car. It's in the car. Just because it don't have a roof over it, don't mean it's gonna not get that you have to fly it. You're gonna run it into the dashboard if you put forward
The
in a
fly was on the car when the car accelerated, and then it flies off, and it's staying with the speed that the car has already added to it. The drone has never touched the car. The drone is never included in the inertial reference frame of the car.
It doesn't even matter.
It does matter.
That's how things get pulled into orbit.
Of course, when if the car floors it away and the drone's just
down
sitting there, the drone's going to hit the back of the car. But you got to be able to anticipate this, and you got to fly as the car drives.
No, as a bigger motion of mass moves, so will the object come relative to the motion.
It's not part of the inertial reference frame of the car because it's never touched the car.
Yeah, it's in its atmosphere though. No. It's in its atmosphere. You gotta touch it.
We're all in the Earth's atmosphere.
But it's no.
Yeah.
Can you breathe?
Yeah.
Can you breathe? Oh my God! Shut up! You just saying yeah, but it don't matter. Can you breathe the same sticking your head out the window as you can?
If I'm riding in a truck,
you breathe sticking your head out the window as you can?
If I'm riding in a truck and I toss a ball in the air, the ball shares the inertial reference frame. It shares the inertial reference frame with everything in the truck that is moving at 70 miles an hour. So the ball, as it leaves my hand, it's already moving at 70 miles an hour. The drone is not like this ball. It's not part of the inertial reference frame of the car. even though the car is starting out off at not moving, the car's sitting at a red light, so there is no inertial ref. It's just a car sitting at a red light, and the drone comes and goes. Zzz. It never touches the car.
Okay.
If
It
the
don't
car
matter.
floors it, the drone's gonna smack into the back headrest of the car. But
Nope.
if the drone
No, no.
pilot is good, he can fly it and keep it in the passenger seat, and it never is part of the inertial reference frame of the car because it never touches the car. It's never part of
No,
the
the
car.
obstacle avoidance won't let it hit the back of the seat, and it'll hover forward as the car moves.
Okay, and that's kind of what the question I was asking was: is how good is it?
But that's what I was telling you.
And you said somebody could smack it out of the air.
Inside the car, yeah. Once you get inside the car, you're gonna either lose fucking frequency, and it's gonna
Have you ever tried
be in
taking
the
a drone
car,
off
still
inside?
hovering. You think a drone can hover in a car going 90 miles an hour?
Can you take
Or
a
only
dr-
if it's
can you
off of
take
the
a
car?
drone off in a moving car?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Can you
But that's
can
it's
you
going,
fly
but you're
a
not.
can you fly a
You're not.
drone into the window of a moving car? If it's moving
No, can you?
slowly, let's say it's moving 3 miles an hour, can you fly a drone into the window of it? Yes. And so why
Yeah,
couldn't you fly?
because if it can hover, yeah, but you don't have to fly it. It'll sit still. If you purposely take the sensors off and
I don't
fly it
know what
into
we're
the
talking
window.
about. I didn't pick anybody in this fight, did I? Damn it.
Who won the last fight?
I don't remember. I'm up. I think
Me.
I'm down 2. I'm down 2.
All right, I'm $4. No, you went down $2, hers.
No,
But are
I
you
won
back?
one. No, I won one. Big ear guy. I won that
Yeah.
one.
If you just pick somebody,
I
it don't
haven't
act
picked
like
anybody
you
in
gonna
this
pick.
fight, and it's already started, so I won't pick anybody in this fight.
No, Merlin asked you who you got ears, dude. You said, yeah, I got ears.
That's the last fight. He won.
Oh, that's the other one that you
Hey,
got
there's
$2.
or two before that or after that fight.
What?
You've missed some fights.
Yeah, he had to or something.
Oh, this is the.
He didn't call this fight.
Trust me, you missed the last fight. It was quick fight.
That was the big ears fight. I got that
No,
fight.
it's not the last fight.
Oh my gosh.
He probably called the fight and lost. You don't want to talk about it.
You're watching the game.
Well, I'm trying to argue with Freddie about how he don't know how to fly a damn drone.
I figured out what's happening here. Marilyn is so crazy. She's literally a mad.
Huh?
Calm
You cut
down,
out.
crazy Marilyn.
You cut out. What'd you say?
Oh, I was saying Marilyn's so crazy. She's imagining a fight.
Man. No, because I was wondering if they were going to bet on it, but obviously not because
Bet on it.
kicked old dude while we were talking about it. So I know he didn't pick the people
Wondered if
after
they were
that.
gonna bet on it.
You can pick on the spot.
Bet on it.
I figured it didn't matter.
Let's stop addressing this and let's address the fact that the only reason you have Paramount Plus is because JS has the UFC and you're trying to be a JS orbiter, so you got Paramount so you can watch the UFC.
I know she need to orbit a little tighter.
First of all, I don't even have a membership for the Dreaded Conservative, and y'all knew that I turned on Paramount as soon as he asked if I had it.
That doesn't prove that you're not an orbiter. That just proves that you're an orbiter. He shouldn't show any faith to her because she has never even.
I put Paramount before I knew it was on Paramount. Just turn the TV on.
Did you send the $9?
Soon you sent the $9.
Damn, ref, that guy didn't tap. That guy went out cold.
So you told Stamey you'd send $9. It's the least you would do.
We didn't pick anybody.
Yeah,
I didn't pick nobody in that
I'll
fight.
mute you again.
I didn't pick nobody in that fight.
Your spirit, man.
You're acting like Stamey's shaking you down, arm and leg. Only $9.
Sensor in it, so it doesn't keep drifting up and down. Why do I like this?
It's for your beloved.
A little bit, but I can get.
Yeah, exactly. It's so he's literally saving up, send it, so he can surprise you with a plane flight.
Yeah.
Right.
When he drive off, you think the drone gonna fly out the back of the
He's
door?
gonna come
No.
and suck your toes, Marilyn.
That's what I want.
Yeah.
He wants to love you. He wants to love you, but you won't let him.
I will not let him chew on my toenails.
I didn't say chew. I said suck. You changed the word.
Driver.
Come on, J.S. Taylor.
What?
You're gonna cut. You said that you're saving up. This donation bar you got right now is to save up so you can go suck her toes.
No.
Oh.
What? No, that's not what I'm doing.
He's just been locked in on this fight the whole time. We're just all speaking on his behalf.
That's not what I'm doing. No.
Yeah, shut the fuck. I was trying to get you some money. God damn.
This is the last couple days for any debate.
Say no to Stamey. Say yes to me.
Say yes to Goon. Say yes to Goon. It's like a fucking we're voting on a local bill. Say yes to Goon.
No to Stamey. Yes to Goon.
Have you heard about the local Goon, Tara? Yeah.
Okay, whatever, dude. Did you know that Stamey's family invested in NVIDIA before we sold our chips to China? It's just kind of crazy, you know, the levels of thing that seems to be going on in a family that's been entrenched in dirty politics.
I know. What can I say?
About the truck.
Wait, how'd you know that? I didn't tell that to nobody.
Simply flying in the air. So
Stamey's dad is actually secretly famous for doing the most abortions in the United States.
Yeah, you guys actually know that my dad is actually Margaret Sanger.
Is he gonna try to crash a drone into that balloon?
My dad's Margaret Sanger.
Yeah, the elite usually hide the truth in jokes.
Extended his life and became a man and birthed me.
Probably already a man. That checks out.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Now you guys know that.
God, you're retarded.
Women, they're
What
actually
am I
men.
retarded about?
Men are actually women.
You're gonna show the balloon.
Their cars. Yeah, the wind.
I know how balloons in cars work.
2 minutes till the drop.
You don't know how many.
No,
Yeah, it's
around the drone is moving the drone.
You're talking about
You don't
inertial
know.
reference frames. I know about the balloon in the car experiments. Also know about throwing balls in cars. Pause. But I've thrown lots of balls in cars. I know how a balloon. I know how a balloon works.
Okay, I've thrown balls about everywhere you could throw them.
That means you've been in.
I mean,
I ain't gonna say it. It's about
you're
everywhere
gonna
you
say
can
what,
throw.
Freddie?
You done threw your balls everywhere you could throw them, huh?
But he's got a string on that, right?
Air wire.
He's dead. Is he dead?
You got weight on it to hold it in the air in the middle, but the balloon stayed in the middle, so it's the air around it pushing it that will push the drone that you don't have to fly while the car flies.
So overall, the center mass
But the drone is hovering based off of GPS trackers. So if the drone is in hover mode inside of a car and the car starts driving, it's just going to smack into the back window of a car. It's not a balloon. It's a GPS tracking hovering system.
It's not like the balloon doesn't have any mass to move backwards. It had 17 grams that could have shot to the back. But why didn't it? The reason that the drone moved to the back is because
I've played this video on my channel. I've talked about this a ton of times.
If you try to move forward, there's almost no forward force on the drone. So the drone moves to the back. In reality, it's attacking
Confirmed. JS is taking 17-gram shots to the back.
What?
Oh,
What are you even
I'm just
saying?
I'm just walking through the store and I could just hear
I don't
playing
think
through
the
like muffled audio.
Just turn into a Euro React
See, just-
streamer. What
he
are
just-
you even saying, Goon? You're crazy. You crazy American, you.
I think
Who
that
is
guy
that?
just agreed with what I said.
No, he got a
I
drone
don't
with
even
no
know.
GPS tracker, so that's the variable that's different. You didn't have a
Ah.
GPS tracker, maybe that variable might be different.
Oh,
I
see,
don't
so
know.
I'm a smart guy.
No, it
Fingers crossed
doesn't
that I
mean
got
it's
a
right.
premium
I'm saying
carrier.
perhaps it might be a different variable that I haven't tested yet. That don't mean shit. But I seen GPS. I seen a dude with a DJI driving in his Porsche, and I know they don't go that fast. So therefore, it was covering the ground faster than a drone can fly, and that's only possible with inertia. Fuck the GPS. Just because the controller with the thing moving just as fast, that makes it mean you got to push it forward to fly
But
inside of a car.
did
No,
it take off from the car? Did it already have the inertia of the
it
car?
don't matter if you
It
fly and
does.
get in the car. No, because if you
It does
fly and get in
matter
the
if
car, the
I
air around the
if I
car,
have a
the air in
drone
the
that's
car is
flying
what
very
pushing it.
slowly and there's a car that's driving 40 miles per hour down the street, and as the
Yeah,
car is
once
driving 40 miles per hour down the street, I fly into the open window of that car. The drone doesn't all of a sudden start moving at 40 miles an hour in the direction that
if
the
you throw the
car's moving.
controller, if you throw the controller in there with it, it will.
No, it won't. What the fuck you
Yeah,
talking
it
about? You
will
throw
because
the
it thinks you're
controller in with
going.
it?
Yeah, because you think you're going the same speed, so it reacts to
No.
be in the
The
same
reason that
air.
it
It
maintains the
does.
inertia of the car is because it takes off from the car. So it already has that forward
No,
momentum.
no, that's not true. Because he just showed you a drone can fucking hover while you take off and accelerate, and without you pressing anything on it.
It
It
moved
ain't
to the
because
back of
you're
the
taking off.
truck. It went to the back of the
No,
truck.
you can start off. No, you can start off parked and fly. You saying it tries to take off with it.
If you start
You
off
can come down
parked and you
and
float up,
oh my God, no, it's not
then
the
the
same
drone is
thing.
moving 0 miles per hour. If the truck floors it, it's going to hit the back of the truck. And that's what he showed.
No, no, it didn't. It just
Or
went
you're
back
going to
a
have
little
to
bit
hold the
and
stick forward. You're going to have to hold the stick forward to
no,
move with the truck. And it will be able to
no, he
move
didn't.
with the truck
No, he
because it
did
already
not.
has
He did
that.
not touch the stick. He did not touch the stick in that video. You didn't watch the video
I
before.
didn't. You're right.
That drone stayed in the same spot as the balloon.
And the drone was just on hover mode. The drone is using cameras to look around it to keep it in
Oh
place.
no,
So
shut
if
the
it's in a
hell
box
up.
truck,
No, it ain't using cameras.
yep, it wouldn't work if there were windows because it would see outside the trees were moving all fast. And it'd be like, what the fuck? And it would spaz out. It does. It uses cameras to hover.
No, it does not.
Uh-huh.
They use a
I
program
read
to
that
let
in
us
the
know when it's
instructions. I read
balanced.
that in the thing when I was just opening that one. It
Well,
says it
you
uses a
can lose
camera
your camera.
camera
You can lose your
positioning to keep it in hover mode.
No, I done lost my camera before on a drone, and I just went straight up until I fixed my camera. But that camera has nothing to do with the flight of the drone. Trust me, you can cover it up with a piece of black electrical tape and still fly your drone. You just gotta watch it, but it's still gonna hover, turn on, and do everything as normal. You fucking retarded.
You're fucking retarded. Whatever.
I'm
I'm
just
not a
telling you, you're fucking retarded.
dronetologist.
Look.
A moving car. Does it stay floating in place or instantly smash into the back glass? Well, in a sealed car, the drone can
A
enter
sealed
inside
car.
the vehicle. So when it takes off, there are no main
So the
meaning it's
cameras The
No,
cameras hover it based off what it's seeing
no,
around it,
it's
which
the
is
air.
walls. It's
Yeah,
not.
it's
There's
not
no
gonna
wind
do.
resistance or anything, so it just hovers. But if it
It's
was a
not the
convertible, and you came down and floated down while they were at the
no.
red light, and then they floored it, you would hit the back of the convertible, but you'd have to fly at the same speed as the convertible, and
No, the air behind the drone is gonna push it if the windows are up.
not if
It's not gonna be.
you're down behind the windshield.
What are you talking about? You talking about a convertible?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my drone back. I'm gonna get it like it's hovering in the passenger seat.
You have to roll the windows up.
This is physics. It don't make no sense. I got Yankalayev in this one. Yankalayev. Yankalayev.
Hiya.
Yankalayev. 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 Yankalayev.
All right, shut up.
You talk.
I don't know what's going on with me. I don't
Yeah,
know.
and then you don't remember any of this after you wake up and have to go through all of it.
I remember everything. I just choose to forget things.
Oh.
Oh, clock it.
Clock it.
Hey, Jack.
What?
You ought to call this number.
1-800-FAT girls.
No, 202-998-5218.
What's that for?
Call that number. It's a call-in number to a show. I want you to play like you juicy. The name of the show is called First Amender.
Is First Amender live?
Yeah. Call the show, but disguise your voice and act like you juicy. That's the number, I'm telling you. You want somebody to ask them about Trump. Ask them, do you think all gays should be executed?
You'll fry his brain. He'll be so mad. What happened to JS?
Dude, I went on there and I was like, I was asking him, I was like, dude, aren't you he was like, so you know who I am? And I was like, yeah, aren't you friends with like the whole speakeasy crowd? You're friends with them, right? He was like, no, those guys hate me.
Did you say why did you not debate JS?
I know you're still.
Yeah, because you're a buster.
What's the phone number?
He don't keep it real.
I didn't know he didn't debate you.
Yeah, call him.
There's no video, right?
No.
Tonight was one of the first episodes of VK I've watched in such a long.
202.
Hold on.
998.
998.
202-998-5218.
I don't ever wake up at 4 in the morning and stay awake. I'm about to go take a nap.
What am I saying to him?
Ask him if he thinks gays
Tell
get
him
the right
you
to
love
vote.
his work and you tell him you love what he's been up to. And you endorse everything he has to say.
Hey, you gonna be juicy, man. You gotta think of something black.
You're on the line with First Amender.
First Amendment, my name's Juicy. I'm wondering why you won't debate my nephew. His name's JS Urban Adventure. Why you won't debate him?
Wait, hold on. What was your name?
Juicy. Stay strapped. Last name Stay Strapped.
Okay. Well, how about this? What would you like to talk about? You're saying that I won't debate somebody? I debate people all the time. What do you mean?
You won't debate my nephew?
Who's your nephew?
His name's JS Urban Adventures. He go by Josh.
Tell him what you want to debate
You
about.
supposed to debate him. You supposed to do the like he laid down the gauntlet. You were supposed to debate him, and you backed out. You said, "Oh, he's something about Epstein or something."
Oh, are you saying the guy who I like pulled up his
Yeah, you
screen
remember.
to like understand his arguments, and he responded like during the stream saying that he blamed the victims of Epstein.
Yeah, you ain't never been no pimp. Fuck them victims.
What the hell?
Wild, dude. That's a pretty disgusting thing to say.
Yeah, but you could debate him about it. You disagree. You could.
That I'm like not willing. I probably wouldn't be willing to.
Man, you ain't from the hood.
That conversation.
He could be just.
You ain't from the hood.
Debate Epstein, you ain't from the
hood. So
hood.
you know that's
Say
how
he
we
could
get.
just be playing devil's advocate. He could just be playing devil's advocate. You know what I'm saying? He could be playing devil's advocate.
That's my nephew.
That's your nephew?
That's my nephew.
Okay. Well, you're aware of the that insanely. Do you agree with that? You agree that Jeffrey Epstein's victims they're to blame?
I mean, some of them.
You really?
Why is it working on
They're
him?
out there running the streets, man. They were telling their friends about it. They were recruiting. They were making money, living their best life. I pimped hoes before. I've been in these streets. I know about this business now.
Make sure you record this.
Yeah, it's abusive. But that ain't a reason not to debate somebody.
I'm just saying, like, it's a horrible thing to say. And I'm like, why would I entertain having a conversation with this guy who's unironically being a pedophile defender?
A pedophile defender?
Yeah, he's shifting the blame from Epstein.
Man,
What is this?
Man, those girls were like 16 years old, 17 years old. Man, them girls were.
Yeah, do you think that like a 16-year-old is a consenting adult?
What the definition of pedophilia?
Can they consent? Oh, are you gonna like make a distinction?
Hey, in Kentucky and Tennessee, they can at 16.
I
Say
don't know
that's
what
the
those
law.
words mean, but I know.
What are we
that ain't
talking about right now?
Say that's the law in Kentucky and Tennessee. Yes, it's allowed in Kentucky
How
right
come?
now.
That's a weird thing to say.
Look, why come?
It's allowed in
Why
Kentucky
come if
right
a young
now.
man goes out and steals from people, he uses his strength to get ahead in the world, and he's robbing from people. He goes to jail. But if a girl uses her sexual allure, her sexual morality, she's like feminine nature, like, her sexual morality, and she go out and she hoeing, which is illegal, by the way, in most states. How come she don't get in trouble? She make $1 million and a guy goes to prison.
Well, because you're basically putting her as the victim. She's the one that has to deal with that.
Why is she a victim? Her hippocampus ain't developed?
Sex work should be legal. I also believe sex work should be legal.
It should be legal.
Yeah, sex work should be legal. Yes.
At what age?
I think if you're 18, you're a consenting adult. You could decide, and I think it should be a respected field.
But if you're encouraging these young ladies to go out here and do sex work to make money,
I'm saying that we shouldn't put women in situations that cause them to be abused. And based on the current situation of how things operate,
no, you should give them a benefit to getting pimped.
Because they lack legal protection. So I
would
want to remove that. And so the way that I would do that is I would decriminalize prostitution.
But would you criminalize the pimp?
Yeah, I would.
Oh, so you a damn feminist. You're just a feminist. You just a feminist. You gonna let the women get away with selling the nookie, and you gonna lock the guy up for pimping the hoe.
Do you believe in the equality of the sexes?
Oh yeah, I believe if it's
Damn
illegal, we both
feminist.
getting locked up, and
Damn
if it's
feminist. That's
legal,
right.
we both making money.
Do you believe in equality
That's
of the
right.
sexes?
Yeah,
That's equality right there.
You're a feminist too.
yeah, I believe that she getting locked up if I'm getting locked up, and I believe she making money if I'm making money.
That's right.
If you're a pimp, you're already taking advantage of the illegal system. If it were legal,
Nah, I'm giving her. That's capitalism, bro.
right? Because they would have
I'm disadvantaged.
That's capitalism.
the United States.
We
I
making
don't know.
capital out here, boy. We getting paid.
Well, my name's Gator. I ain't never been about playing no shit.
We getting paid in these streets, boy.
Oh, y'all are insane.
That's my nephew that wanted to debate
No,
you,
I
not
think
me.
you should debate my nephew JS. He's way smarter than I am. I'm like 70 IQ, I think. They texted me one time.
Well, it was just a wild thing to say, and I was like, bro, this is gonna be a nightmare.
That's not a reason not to debate somebody because they said a wild thing one time. One time somebody said a wild thing one time ain't no reason not to debate somebody. You're supposed to be some debater.
You say you supposed to try to
Okay, well,
expose
you
them to
won't
the
back down
world.
because they said something. Somebody said something crazy on the stream one time, so you won't debate them. You scared. You scared, boy. You scared. You scared. All right, have a good
Really
day.
hung up on you.
Yeah, my little white cracker corn looking. Oh, by the way. Oh,
Shut up,
never mind.
Yeah, definitely hung up
Later.
now. He ain't gonna debate you.
JS, you got hung up on by first remember.
That was something.
That was nice.
No, it's funny.
I kept
You
putting the
definitely
headphones
exposed
on. I
who you
wasn't
was.
listening.
You sounded white so many times and broke character. I can't believe you fell for that shit.
Could you hear him?
Yeah, we could hear him. It was funny as shit.
I didn't know he was going to pick up that fast. I thought, I guess there's probably not a long waiting line.
I said you look bored.
He stayed on the phone with you a long time.
I know. I didn't know it was that easy, or I would have called him. I would have called him before regularly. Hold on, my headphones are tangled.
I think bro actually lost a debate.
Yeah.
Streets. I know you caught him a few times. Factory reset. He was stunned.
Juicy bodied him.
You said you want to make it legalized. Yeah, that is incentive for younger girls to do it.
Yeah.
Lock up the motherfucking hoe. You gonna lock up the dude. You definitely gotta lock up the hoe.
And Juicy is pro pimpology, so you tell Juicy legalize prostitution. He's like, let's fucking go. But, you know.
Right.
It kind of showed him like.
Well, everything he was saying was just begging the point of what you were arguing. He was like, no, because they're the victims. But your whole thing was that you were saying they're not the victims.
Yeah, they're not victims. They're making money. They're getting paid. We're benefiting. Make it legal. We can all prosper.
Wow.
I'm not even saying that there's not better arguments. I'm saying he just really didn't make any arguments.
I am glad I got an answer though, because that is what I thought it was. He didn't want to debate me because we were talking about Trump, and he heard me doing a stream about an Epstein debate, prepping for it, and I pulled the kind of victim, well, what about the girls card, and he didn't like that. So he backed out of a debate that we had scheduled for like 2 weeks because I said something crazy on a stream one time, which isn't that crazy, by the way. I always said that Epstein was sick fuck and deserves to be dead. But also those girls, And there's on record, you know, that
Yeah, you should have said the legal age in Kentucky right now is 16 with consent. What you talking about? 16 is 16 okay?
I know.
You said tell them to change the law because right now, yeah, Kentucky, Tennessee, a couple of them states 16 with consent. That's all you got to be.
Most states, it's all 16 and 17. So when he says 18, but I can't do this as Juicy. I can't go into this deeper thing about. That's what I was like. The hippocampus ain't even what you frontal lobe ain't developed. Like I can't really do that as Juicy. Juicy don't know what the fuck. Actually it's frontal lobe, and I said hippocampus, which makes sense as Juicy. That I just pulled out some big word out of my ass. Them your hippocampus ain't even developed yet.
I don't like the fact that Juicy's dumb.
Remember too when you were 16 and tell me you should have been sleeping around and doing anything with a girl or whatever.
If I was 16 and I was robbing people, I should go to juvie, and my whole it will fuck up your whole life. It has fucked up my whole life. I was doing that. If I was a 16-year-old girl and I was being a hoe, prostitution is illegal. And once we're past 14, once we're past the age of God, I always forget the term. There's a term for this. Age of logic, not age of consent, but age of logical reasoning or something like that. Like ability to, if you're in a court trial, you can be held guilty. You're 14 years old. You know what you're doing. Prostitution is legal. You're selling your pussy for money. You're just as wrong as that guy. No, maybe I don't know if we're gonna rank things, but the guy's worse because he's, you know, of age. But you're still committing a crime. You're doing prostitution. You're selling the pussy.
Hot in the ass does not mean you should make money off of it.
If selling the pussy is illegal for an 18-year-old girl to do, but then he said, well, we should legalize prostitution.
Nah,
and so
bro,
then
and this is unbiblical, bro. You're saying Sarah was wrong. You're saying Rebecca was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah was old.
For what? They didn't sell nothing.
Yeah, they did.
I
He
mean,
sold her ass for some sheep.
I mean, they went there, they adulterized, and then they left with a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I was saying this whole time,
I don't know
bro.
where. No, but yeah,
It was a weird Egyptian cucking ritual.
No, it was not a weird
about that.
Egyptian cucking ritual. They were trying
Yeah,
to
it was.
travel from place to place, and they had to go through dangerous cities that weren't Egyptian cities. They were Canaanite
It
cities,
was.
and they had to travel through them. So they would say, "Well, I'm with my sister," so that they wouldn't kill them, or maybe
He offered her to a pharaoh.
I know. Maybe he
Yeah,
had
they
to.
took her away. She
A
left for the night,
pharaoh.
and then the next day they getting smitten for adultery.
But he didn't take her.
All these
He gave him to her. He gave him
He
a
didn't
stripper
take
that
her.
was his wife.
What'd she do? Wait in a waiting room all night?
Well, I mean, sometimes you got to get safe travel, you know?
Was the adultery purely of thought?
Put that bitch up.
Out of control. They got women slapping each other in the head.
We need to go clip that from what's his name's channel. Is he live right now? He's live right now?
You really do.
Probably still talking about you.
Yeah, probably laughing his ass off.
So like I can understand like maybe yes, we can find somewhere in the middle, but it seems like if the cash is for the right cause, you can sell some nookie to get the kingdom of the Lord started.
Look at his gay ass rainbow icon or whatever.
Hey, yo. Adulthood age of it, right? Now, how do you protect these women so that they're not abused while doing this legally?
You just said, "Hey, yo."
Sounds like he's talking to Cleaner right now.
People are calling in and talking about what you were talking about.
I should make
They
these
all
into bolts.
How do we protect these hoes?
90 flexation. That is, I would unimpeded.
What's he playing? RuneScape?
Can I only?
Age of it, right? Now, how do you protect these women so that they're not abused while doing this legally? Without
He's
the
talking about
legal
legalizing
authority stepping
prostitution
in?
with the next caller. So
Well,
I
they
did
would give
stir up
legal
something.
protection.
Mm-hmm.
Criminalized
I didn't mean to yell. I
prostitution.
just want a raffle.
I would say I would.
I'll
have to
debate
say
him.
I would have a legal but regulated.
I'll debate
You
him
want a
on
raffle?
legalizing
similar to what you would see
prostitution.
in, like the Netherlands.
Them are pretty
They have
big. What you
specific
win?
areas where it can be done. Where
Again,
you're allowed
as
to do it,
JS and be like, yo,
and
my
they have
uncle
very strict
Juicy just let me
rules
know.
on it, and the women are
You
respected.
I applied for a raffle at the
As
casino.
Dude,
I
if
hope
I
win.
want
I'm
to
gonna pay
chat,
for it.
if I want to chat in
That's
this thing, I have
information
to
that
sign
I
this
haven't been
agreement.
to
What
the
is this?
Netherlands,
No
so I
blatant
don't know about the
transphobia.
Netherlands
Fuck.
like that. So I appreciate that.
No
Do you have
hate
any
speech. Damn
links
it.
for
No
the Netherlands that I
discriminatory
could do further
content.
research
No
into?
spam. No
Oh, fuck.
slurs. No bullying, harassment.
Netherlands.
I'm not
If
gonna
you
make
sign
it.
it, you
I
have
mean,
to
I would just like
follow it.
Google prostitution
You
and
can't go in.
I would probably just like pull
direct
up the Netherlands prostitution laws.
If you sign it, he can sue you.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I can.
Yeah,
I
so
can
prostitution
definitely.
in the Netherlands is fully
I can type
legal,
it in AI. I'm sure.
Definitely
recognized,
getting sued
and it is recognized as a legitimate profession. It is also
and
heavily
banned.
regulated. Consensual sex workers between adults is legal, and sex workers
He's gonna
operate as an
report you for
independent
virtual
contractor or
blackface.
employee who pays income taxes, holds
Yep.
permits, and are protected by Dutch labor laws.
He gonna be traumatized.
No, so
So I
You
can
gotta
just
sorry, I
ask
pay
didn't
for
mean
AI
to yell
police.
into the
no
mic.
further. I'm sure. I could just search
No, we didn't even.
I straight up
Guess what it's
yelled,
called?
bro.
Legalized prostitution.
Yeah, it's legalized.
Now you gotta call him, Freddie.
Okay. Well, I'm never
Who, me?
Highly
jumping the gun.
regulated.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
after
look
this
into
guy,
it to
you gotta call,
understand
or
it. I'm gonna
whoever
seek
just
to
told me to call him.
understand that so I can continue. And then once
Oh, that
I
was
follow,
you. You
and
gotta
I
call
have
him now.
more questions, I obviously would give you a call back.
Yeah,
So I appreciate that.
My plan.
no problem.
The other part to the call about the feedback, is that okay just to give you some general feedback?
Sure.
I watch your show, and I enjoy it. But I got to tell you, the format,
Wow.
it doesn't make sense to me for what you're trying. Like, are you trying to just be a gamer, or are you trying to be a debater? So my suggestion would be on
You
your
want to feed it
screen,
real.
put your debate topics that you want to talk about. Because I'm sitting here, and the only
Is he
reason I
Eight
call
peaches
is
out of
because
a
I know
10.
somewhat how your format
Is
works.
he
But as a new
typing this
person,
into a?
I'm listening, but how do I know what's going on?
He's
So
just
I
typing
just
what
wanted
this
to
guy
share
is
that with
saying.
you. I'm not trying to tell you how to do your show.
And a
I'm just trying to
grapher.
give you some constructive
Dictating,
You're
transcribing.
probably right. With that being said, I just like playing games, and it's just me as a person, and it's probably not efficient to do it that way. It would be more efficient to do it the way that you're talking about. It's just a personal preference. I hope that makes sense.
Oh no, absolutely. I just I'm just sharing. That's all I can do.
I appreciate your call, Charlie. Thank you.
Well, I appreciate you,
Yeah.
and I'm going to look into that a little farther, and hopefully we can have a bit more constructive conversation around it. Right now, I'm just seeking to understand, and I appreciate you.
Juicy
I
1119
appreciate you.
prostitution and why
Have a
won't
great
you
day.
debate?
Bye bye.
Oh, he's typing his headlines in
We like
for
Charlie
his
now.
show. He got one of them bars like, "Hey,"
29, 30.
Yeah.
that when you fast forward, it'll tell you
Prostitution
what he was
and
talking about
gaming.
during the time. You need one of those.
Okay,
Invest in
back
one of
to it.
those.
Let's
Those
see.
are
What do we
good
got
because when
here?
It's
people
a
want to
note.
find
You mean
something,
I gotta
notepad?
do my farming run.
no,
So
it's
there's
on your bar when you
onion.
fast forward and
Jesus.
rewind.
Hold on.
Just
Let
when
me
you
put
go
it on
back and
the
rewatch
sound.
your channel, it'll tell you what you was talking about at that time of
Let's
the
see here. It
show.
says the recommender
Timestamps.
should have a ticker tape at the bottom of the
YouTube is
My
screen
supposed to
business will be
timestamp
with
it,
the hot takes
timestamp it
list.
itself, but I do
Um,
12-hour streams, so
huh.
You need to pay for it then.
it's not
Cause
paid
it's
for. It's
better
part of.
than people to be like,
Maybe. I mean,
oh,
I
they was
did
talking
have a
about
ticker
that
tape at the
night.
bottom, but
They
I
want to go
noticed it
back
didn't
find the
really do
conversation. They
anything.
ain't gotta go through fucking 12 hours of stream.
Okay, I'm not watching this
Or
weird.
do you?
I'm not
They
watching this
don't have
guy
a
play.
app. They don't have a thing that does it automatically for you.
One of you guys call him. Call him. He's live right now.
Let me take a
I'm
look
on
here.
Discord.
Let's see.
What do you want me to ask him?
I'm looking for.
Tell him.
I want to say, what
doing
do
a
you want me to
farming
say to
Tell
this
him like,
guy?
yeah, I
don't think I've done
love
a
pimping
farming run in
hoes.
forever, so I don't know the exact
No,
items
hell
that
no.
Make
I
that
need
shit
I'm
legal.
not.
for a proper
I'm not
He probably
backing up
got a
your
farming.
lot of
weird
geek.
Epstein takes.
Yeah, he probably got some geeks on his fucking team that can track your IP address and your phone number.
Shit, King was here. I had to ask King.
And the other thing is that I don't think I have any Ranar seeds.
Okay, I don't give a
Ranar seeds
shit
is
about
such
your
a
Ranar
bottleneck.
seeds.
Goon, you know it would be so lit if you called into this dude's stream and defended Epstein real quick.
It was the victim's fault.
I'm not even doing a voice. Yeah. No. Like the girls, like they victimized the dudes.
Yeah. Totally to blame, man.
I have no beer
Fucking
left.
hypnotizing ass.
I knew you were gonna run out of beer, and guess what? It's Saturday, which means you can't get alcohol tomorrow. You need to go get beer, and you need to get a bottle of alcohol.
First off, I can get beer any day of the week at any time.
But can you get whiskey?
Okay, wait. No,
I'm not getting
Marilyn.
whiskey.
You have to call in. Marilyn, you have to call in, and you have to be JS's. You have to be JS's hoe, and you're approving of the things that he said.
Yeah.
I'll give you $10.
Call First Amendment, First Amender, and tell her I've been Juicy's hoe since I was 13 years old, and it's been the best time of my life.
And Juicy a pedo. Sacrificing such a young character at such a young age.
Do it, Marilyn, now.
You know, by saying he was okay with 16, 17-year-olds giving it out. That is not
So,
adult.
okay, say you
Adult.
started when you were 16 and that was legal in Kentucky where you're from, and you've been working hard and you're gonna buy your first house. You're now 19 years old. You've been saving
Marilyn,
up.
this is your man. You're
Tell him-
supposedly love JS.
You've had sex with 97 different
Oh my God.
different Johns every year for the past 3 years. So
year?
your body count's around 300, and but you made a lot of money. You're gonna buy your first home at 19 years old, and you've been hoeing since you were 16, and that was legal in Kentucky. Call them and say that.
Them have 2 houses already, and you're getting income off of that, so you can slow down half of the income you used to, so you can even cut back on some of the Johns. Yeah, tell him his future's looking bright.
And then if he asks why you don't do OnlyFans, tell him the real money is in the nookie.
Yeah, tell them OnlyFans is just a camera. Like, you can do the real thing, you make more money.